This is for the flow state people. Oh, I'm glad you're here.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Yeah, yo, flow state.
Flow state. Flow state is awesome.
Flow.
You love flow state. I do love flow state.
Flow state.
I'm on flow broadcast. That guy flow state.
All right, flow state.
Flow state.
I owed flow state one.
Flow state.
Flow states.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Mr. Flow state.
Mr. Flow State.
What's up, flow state?
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow states.
hit the pedal on the flow.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Mr. Flow State.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state. Stay flow state.
Flow state.
But I do like flow.
I do like flow too.
Flow state.
Ban flow state and the backup.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state is just playing games.
That's flow state.
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 Flow state is so great.
Flow state.
Flow state.
You go to flow state.
Welcome to flow state.
Flow state.
Yo.
Flow state over here.
Flow state.
You'd fuck flow state.
Flow state. Flow state.
Flow state gets all the girls. Shout out. Flow.
Flow state.
Flow
Did
state.
you see flow state on my show?
No. I mean, like, I don't even have to hate on slow.
Flow state.
Flow states.
Hey,
Yo,
flow state.
what up, flow state?
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state's the expert.
Flow State. All right.
There's flow state. He's cool.
Well, there's flow state right there.
Flow state.
Flow state is on the up and up.
Flow state in the house.
Hey, yo, flow state, man. Salute.
I hate flow state, and I'll even say his name once for his sake because I know he loves to hear it come out in his mouth. That's why he's got so many of my clips that he plays of me saying his name. He loves it. He faps to it. He fucks his wife to it. He says, "Hold up, honey, I'm about to come. Let me play some of these Tom clips saying my name."
What you're creating, Flow.
Go support flow state.
Mic check. What up? Welcome back to Flow State. Going a little earlier tonight. I'm going to try to unfuck my sleep schedule gradually. Brandon was the first one here. Hi, Brandon. Tomorrow night at 8 Central, I'm going to be on Brandon's stream doing some Looney Tune stuff. If Archaics is in jail, that's news to me. And hi, boy. Is this going to be something we are going to be caring about? Only if self-knowledge is important to you. Hi, Lou. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Chopper Jeff. What's up, Andrew? And Jessica and Butthole Winker and Imp Dave and Logic and all right, I got to stop or I'm never going to get started. And all the rest of you. Okay, right now I'm going to review Jack's response to me here. And I'll replay this short for anybody who didn't see it.
Dude, I can analyze and describe every one of them and their inner stuff and why they're doing what they're doing, but until they want to know, doesn't matter. And they won't change until they want to know what they're doing.
He's talking to Tarek about me, Margot, and Paul.
And they don't want to know what they're doing because they think they are right.
This sounds fun. I want to know. I want you to analyze me and tell me what I'm doing in its own little separate video or clip or something. Sometime when I'm not there to argue back against you or distract you, and preferably nobody else too. I'd really like to hear you articulate your thoughts clearly and specifically.
Dude, I can analyze and describe every.
I see people answering the question. RT, Nightish. 2 strong yeses. Nightish with a 3/4 of a yes. So now let me read his comment response. I was hoping he would do a little shorter, a little video or something, filling us in with his insight. But he did not. Instead, he left a fairly long comment. Oops, where'd it go? Zoomed in too far. Let's try it again. All right. I saw this invitation and considered your offer. Please consider this reply. I am not responsible for your doubts in me. I am not responsible for your disagreements with me. You chose not to listen to my explanations. You chose to believe that you knew that I was wrong. It started with economics, and somehow you turned it personal with your vindictive panels and false accusations. I'll read the whole thing, then I'll comment on it. You chose not to ask me questions to help you understand. You chose to focus on your disagreements and your own thoughts. There are some of the patterns of denial that have resulted in your disagreements. Our denial creates missed opportunities. Our disagreements caused us to not grow in our shared understandings so far. When we stop arguing, we can get along. When we can get along, we can better understand each other. Peaceful solutions and resolve can always be found between people who care about each other and the facts they can share. I am happy to discuss this answer further and willing to further explain anything related to what I say or do. And I don't know if Jack's still alive. I'm not opening the panel yet, but if Jack is here and decides he wants to join, that is for Jack. I'll put a little disclaimer there. But I doubt he will. All right. So the claim in the video and the offer I accepted was him analyzing me and tell me what I'm doing. I don't feel like this had any analysis of me at all. All it had was blame. He's not responsible for my doubts in him, correct? Well, indirectly, but they are my own doubts, but he earned them. He's not responsible for my disagreements with him, correct? You chose not to listen to my explanation. I listened to the explanation many times, and further down where he says it started with economics and then somehow shifted personal. We've always disagreed on economics, and that's not a problem for me. I'm perfectly able to have friends who disagree with me on political or economic topics. I recognize that my view on those things is not particularly moderate. So the economics wasn't the issue. At least if it was, I didn't know. I'm starting to suspect it bothered him more than he let on. But the fact of the matter is, Jack, your economics are trash. You can't just have everything for free. You just can't do it. It turned personal when I went with your vindictive panels. All right, so it turned personal when he doxed his son, and I expressed my disagreement with it and was blocked. Yes, I did. I responded in panels. I respond on my channel when I'm kicked off of people's channel. That's what we're going to do. I recognize that Jack would have preferred to just kick me off and have that be the end of it. It's not going to be. You chose not to ask me questions. I heard all the explanations. I don't believe them. Chuck, I'm not bringing you up to right now. That's a Jack only link. That's why it said Jack only on the link. Let's see. You chose. I heard all the explanations, and they didn't hold water. At the end of the day, you did something against your son's will. Brandon Looney Tunes, I'm not bringing it. The link says Jack. Did I not type Jack only on the link? I'm not bringing anybody up except for Jack right now. He's basically just raging here because I didn't believe him. He's not believable. It's not believable. Your actions, your altruistic actions, were both violated the wishes of your son continuously, and your explanations don't jive with your behavior. You say you're altruistic. You say that you're trying to end wars on the world, which is an absurd objective for somebody who's being evicted. But then you leave me this paragraph just basically blaming me for everything. You did this, you did this, you did this. Blah, 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 blah. There's a reason that people who are manipulative want to encourage generosity and open-mindedness and cooperation, because that's how they soften you the fuck up. We can discuss this farther, Jack, but you're not willing to listen at all to what I'm saying. You just respond with blame and denial. So there's one. Checking the yes box. All social media does attract narcissists and psychopaths to an extent. Yes, I still think YouTube is more so than the others because you're on camera the whole time. Well, not everybody's on camera, but it's live. Guess it's not always live either. Probably Instagram does. Instagram seems pretty narcissistic to me. Ooh, we got a storm rolling in. I have not been to Twitch. I'm tired of new platforms. Brandon, it's not an open panel right now. That link was for one specific person. Just scrolling back through the comments to see if I missed anything pertinent to it. A few things they disagree on: dogma, economics, personality clashes, and the treatment of Jack to his son. I mostly disagree with Jack on all of the content of his words. That doesn't mean I can't get along with the person. I got lots of friends with differing political opinions from me, or economic opinions. But at some point you realize that somebody's economic perspective or political perspective can be just an extension of their own character failures. Jack's economic perspective is a character failure. Cooked YouTube beef well done. Something else that seems relevant to the topic. Let me share the other screen. Last night or early this morning, I was Nachiketa had an open panel. It was a great discussion. After I left, this little fella showed up and was running his mouth at the Machine Lies. Now, I caught just little bits of it, but not very much. So we'll be watching this mostly together. But OTW here does some fantastic textbook gaslighting of the Machine Lies, which was kind of irritating to watch, the bit that I did watch. And so that's why I feel like it's worth reviewing and pointing out. Little Chicklet Teeth here is full of shit.
I had no idea Slow State was there until somebody had mentioned it. But I went over to Nachiketa's live stream, I believe after Slow State was there, because I had did not realize until I went back and checked. Then I saw him. He was on just before I went on. So that was interesting. But let me just, I had no idea Slow State was there until somebody had mentioned it. But I went over to Nachiketa's live stream, I believe after Slow State was there, because I had did not no idea Slow State was there until somebody had mentioned it. But I went over to Nachiketa's live stream, I believe after Slow State was there, because I had did not realize until I went back and checked. Then I saw him. He was on just before I went on. So that was interesting. But let me just get to that stream. Oh, I'm already there. Oh, look at that. There we go. I'll have to do share screen. That's just perfect. You know, when you prepare things in advance, it just goes very well. So here's this particular stream that I'm talking about. Now, I'm just going to bring myself to the other side. Oh, that's pretty tiny. Don't I have another layout where I can bring myself to the other side completely? No, not that one. Oh, there we go. That one's not bad. Actually, you know what? I'm going to modify.
Come on, OTW, get your shit together.
Put that one here somewhere. And just move
I wanted to make an OTW emoji before this. Maybe I'll do it right now so that people could piss on OTW.
All right, okay, hold on. Let me save. Sorry, guys, I'm just fixing the layout. There we go. Now I'm up here in the corner. So, yeah. So here I show up onto Nachiketa. You know, these guys they had like this Mandela effect conversation and everything. So I just like, you know, click the like the cam off, right?
By the way, that Mandela effect conversation he's referencing. See, he did know that I was there. Anyways, it was a real good conversation. It was me, Nachiketa, Monograph, 007, Stavely. It's on Nachiketa's channel, and I restreamed it to mine if anybody is interested in that. Good shit.
Because I step away. I don't remember exactly where I went, but I stepped away, and these guys are like chopping it up, and I come back to like whatever the Machine Lies shows up on panel while I'm not there. And I guess he starts saying a bunch of stuff. So you know what? I'm actually going to hear for the first time what he had to say about me while I was gone. Because what happens is I actually sit back down at the computer, put the earphones on, and then Nachiketa tells me, So did you hear what the Machine Lies said to you? And I go, well, actually, no, I was away from the computer. So, yeah. So this is it. So this is what happens. So let's see. Because we're both going to be all of us are going to be witnessing this simultaneously, because I had no idea what was going on. Was supporting pedophiles. Oh, well, that's not a surprise. Everybody out here, allegedly supports pedophiles. Whatever. All right, so let's just listen.
Less volatile these days.
You're married?
I hope so.
You got a ball and
No, I
chain
just have-
over there?
No, I just have a female mod on my Discord.
Okay. And
She does whatever she wants, and I don't really give a fuck. So if you can't make it work with her, that's on you.
I see. Well, I guess that's partly on you since you modded her. If it's your channel and then she's a mod, then you're
Ordained.
partially responsible for her.
Oh, I'm 100%
Right?
responsible.
Right.
Dennison just understands how to manage time. I agree with his decision.
Okay, that's my Discord. Yeah, so I'm at my info is also on Twitter, which before
Right, so let's just fast forward a bit.
I'm at YouTube. Yeah,
And focus on what is your thing.
So this whole time I'm actually away from
gardening,
keyboard.
politics,
I'm not even
science,
there.
and if you look at my panels and discrimines from my political, like a
So we didn't really miss much. Here's just promoting his Discord. Then we have the pirate, which is French. I think I speak to him.
Exactly.
The and check. Or is it the
Not team control.
Sorry, my shit's bugging the fuck out.
Was gone, because what happens is I actually sit back down at the computer, put the earphones on, and then that Chiquetta tells me,
Dennison just understands how to manage time. I agree with his decision.
okay, I came up. Is because all right, okay.
Is
So this whole time I'm actually away from keyboard.
Politics,
I'm not even
science,
there.
and if you look at my panels and discriminates from my political, like a
So in other words, we
for
didn't really
all of
miss
it,
much.
he's,
Here's
they're
just promoting
doing
his
their
Discord.
contribution, if anybody's looking.
Then
at
we have the
anything starting
pirate,
out,
which is French. I think I speak to
their
him.
knowledge would- exactly what
to the and check. Or is it the
Not team control. Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
pirate.
So I talked to him a little bit. I think I show it back up,
okay.
and I think I move away from the keyboard again.
Convince
The other thing that's going to be significant or relevant about this is that Snafu Snaps ends up coming up and being part of the issue. Earlier in the stream, Monograph was up, we discussed the new striking campaign that the crew is on, and that there are some repercussions there, or could be. And anyways, it's all relevant. We'll get into it.
And when I was cammed up, it's the second time I leave. There, that's it, right there. Now I went fucking too fast forward.
But doesn't the system?
All right, so this is the part where I leave.
They have
Now I'm fast forwarding through this. Hold on a sec, Christos. I see you back there. I'll bring you up in a second. I'm just fast forwarding to the exact point where we got the Mr. fucking Machine Lies shows up. Why is it so long?
But
it's like, hold on a sec. Let me bring you up.
Come on, man.
I can't hear you. Deep. Welcome to the panel, Demolished Doctrine YouTube. How are you?
I have nothing to say. Nope.
Or recognizing
run on YouTube, I have been maligned in several respects. So that includes trolling, that includes threats, that includes people trying to collectively strike my channel and collectively report my channel for different things. So I do understand it kind of comes with the territory.
So welcome to YouTube, man.
Yeah.
So at the onset, I'm going to say this is my opinion on the Snafu thing. Snafu has no channel. He can't keep one because he's such a piece of shit. He's a problem around the community. And the only reason that he does anything at all, the reason that he bothers to run around fucking with people constantly is because Paul and OTW give him attention and platform and room to talk, and that's his reward. And yes, and so I hold those two responsible for any damage that comes out of that. Snafu's basically, he's like an animal. If somebody drops a fucking oh, you can't see behind me. In the Big Lebowski, there's that scene where they drop the weasel in the dude's bathtub, right? If you drop a weasel in someone's bathtub, it's not the weasel's fault. It's the people who dropped it in. Snafu is a weasel. OTW and Paul are dropping weasels in the bath.
Yeah, I just posted 2 comments on my friend the Pill Eaters channel, and they didn't even show up. So I can't even post comments on videos; they'll just disappear. When I refresh the page, my comment won't even be there. So
Speak.
Poor TML, poor Tommy. Both of them received strikes lately. The optics are high. Hashtag truth, yo.
I'm not allowed to. So my engagement online has been limited to.
Snafu doesn't get any credrit for
in a sense,
Tommy's, by the
feel that I'm
way.
shadow banned, but it is what it is.
My understanding is that it was
there's
that
too. Every time I do a
copyright,
video, there's a little Wikipedia
thing that went
entry.
through or something. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it was a crew strike,
gatekeeping,
successful strike.
So yeah, it is what it is, But yeah, the channel's not gone. The channel's there. I just need a little while to stream again. So I know I took a little while at the end of Ramadan, so it's unfortunate that I've had to take a extended break. But to me, it really doesn't matter.
It's okay.
Yeah. To me, it really doesn't matter as long as I have my tapes of me talking. So I have like the videos of me talking. So it really doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, that's the important part. As long as you got it,
Well, because I want to know what's being said about me,
like that twice, as long as you
Sean.
got it recorded, you never really lost anything.
I wasn't here. I was having to shit. I think, or something.
Adam Green of No More News. He had over 100,000 subscribers, and they changed TOS overnight and took down his channel. And he lost some of his videos, his original videos that had thousands of views. That are removed. He doesn't even have copies of them anymore. So I'm so glad that I have copies of all my videos. That's really all I care about, because I produce maybe high quality lectures, and then I want to have a tape of my own lecture. So
right. They deleted like 3,500 of my videos.
Yes,
right, I had two channels. First channel had 2,500 videos on it. Next channel had about 800 videos on it.
And you didn't back them up, huh?
I've got a lot of them on hard drives, but they're on hard drives in laptops that I'm locked out of since getting hacked on Discord.
Yeah.
Twice on 2 different laptops.
Too bad I wasn't going to say remove the hard drive from the laptop and get yourself a USB connector.
I'm not getting bent out of shape about it. I figure those that needed to hear heard, and I'm a bit of a fatalist like that. If you were there, you were there. If you were meant to hear it, you heard it, and otherwise. This is all part of I think we're all on our own spiritual journeys, man, and it's all part of my spiritual journey, dealing with entities like YouTube and trolls and all that stuff.
Like I'm actually here.
It all helps. It's all part of the collective. We're doing it together, but this is my journey. You're on your journey. We're all on our own individual journey. So I've dealt with it by just not getting hung up on it. They're gone. They're there on a hard drive if I need.
All right, fast forward.
One day I ever needed to go and look through all that stuff and try and dig out something like the interview that we did with Al.
I also had somebody mass report my channel when somebody pulled weapons out.
There.
So there's people constantly watching, trying to do like a little move, and it's not just one group of people. It'd be easy if it was just one group of people, but I've actually had problems with lots of groups of people online. So it's like it really could be anybody, because I've been sort of monitored and trolled.
Thank you.
And people looking at my personal information, and it's all because I say things to get people on their bad side, kind of give them reason to think about stuff, and I go around trying to expose people, and that's
so that's what you do. Okay.
Pushback.
That explains
Keep doing it. Don't stop.
I don't mind doing it.
Yeah. Expose me now while you're at it. There,
I'm not willing. I'm not trying to gain anything by being online. It's just simply just me speaking truth, and all of the work I'm doing is really offline. So it really doesn't matter to me.
Yes, when we have empathy for others and we want others to be well, we need to tell them truths, and the human race would not have gotten this far without that.
That's it.
Somebody want to give me a test
And then,
run
of
on the
course, you
new
have people who are
OTW
gatekeeping,
emoji?
visibly
Throw a piss
gatekeeping,
jug on
like,
it or something.
OTW news and all of those types of people.
Let
Here
me
it
see the
comes.
chat piss on OTW.
Are we going to start this? I mean, if you're going to call out his name, and since he is here, he is welcome to respond.
No, I mean,
OTW, are you there, sir?
See, there's where I
He's on
arrive.
mute.
Yes, I'm here. This is where I put
Did you hear what the machine lies said?
No, actually, I was AFK.
Okay, we'll let it pass then. Maybe it's better that way.
Right. I mean, it's just public information. You know, it's public information that people have, like, you know, they
I
collude
still
with
think
people who
it's,
create strike teams. So, you know,
Right.
What it is.
Right. I love that one.
It's-
See, I laugh.
Empathy's great.
So they're
What does that mean, sir?
It's the glue that holds the whole world together. That's empathy.
Oh, come on, man. You actually
What's a strike
believe
team?
this stuff. You know, just the fact that you actually believe this stuff tells me a lot, man. You know, like, I don't know in which imaginary land you're living in there, but
imaginary.
it's giving me a
land.
good laugh. This whole fucking YouTube universe is giving me the best laugh of my life.
Right. It's an imaginary land where you have a bitch ass cocksucker on your show that says they contacted my wife by lying about it.
That's not an imaginary land. That's a very real land. And OTW's a bitch ass cocksucker too. He doesn't have the spine to even just stand on it. Like, yeah, dude. But of course, that's no surprise. We all know OTW doesn't have a spine. He doesn't have a fucking channel. He's a subsidiary of Paul, which is pretty pitiful. I can't understand. Like, I actually don't understand how somebody would be willing to start a YouTube channel, put this much work into it, be there almost every day, and then give the whole fucking thing away so that some fat kid on the internet isn't mean to him. It's amazing.
So
it's
what?
insane.
So what? You just like to lie about things. You're a bitch ass cocksucker who likes to lie about.
What do you mean lie? I'm not the one who's lying.
You're lying right
Yeah,
now.
sure you are. You're
What?
sure you
I never
are.
said
You're
anything
promoting
about
that
you, man.
shit on your fucking channel.
Your butt hurt, and I haven't even spoke a word about your ass.
Oh yeah, okay. You promoted lies about me on your channel. and I
Right.
asked
Oh
you
yeah, I
to
promote a lot of shit.
about it. You're a fucking moron.
Right. I love your judgment.
Okay, wait.
It's okay. Much love, brother.
My
Let
judgment.
me
right?
step in here real quick.
Now, I don't know that I think anybody else on the panel really is familiar with much of the specifics. Nachiketa probably more than anyone else, but I know, for instance, like this Peter dude, this Jamie dude, these are Denizen's friends who just came in with him. Like, these people don't have a fucking clue what the machine lies is talking about. But I think everybody can agree that the cruise shit and that calling somebody's ex-wife, if he did that, is out of bounds, or wife, whatever, fucking with people's families. And if he didn't, I mean, he's still, you know, Snafu pushes things as far as out of bounds as possible, but he still refuses to take me up on my street beefs offer. I would bash the fucking skull in, that little soft, smushy skull. I'd aim right for the soft spot.
Let me just step in here real quick. So, a claim has been made against you, or are you making a claim
It's not a
against the
claim.
OTW?
It's not a claim. You know, this is shit that these people say on their show. I don't even know these people. They go and talk about me on their show. So
These people, please be precise.
Okay.
You and Snafu, cocksucker. Is that?
I've never said
precise?
anything. I don't know. Bring the evidence.
I just told you. I just told you what he said. I just told you what
Oh,
he said.
so your word's supposed to be valid.
My
Okay.
Look at him playing that fucking game like he doesn't know exactly what he's talking about. Every motherfucking day, Snafu's up on OTW's panel doing the same, running the same game. OTW's panel is also, by the way, where Paul makes threats when he gets really in his feelings, because Paul's got enough self-awareness not to do it on his own channel. He'll risk OTW's channel, though.
Okay. Well, let's just hear them out. I think maybe we need to hash it out somehow. But like, I do appreciate
No, this dude here talking about Mandela effect, but he thinks he can remove a video and then people forget about things. He's a stupid motherfucker.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
Neither do I.
obviously you have. Well, it's okay, but I trust the machine lies, and I'm
Good
you know
for
I
you,
think
Notch.
he is a man of his word. But basically, what
You'll
you're
see that,
saying, the machine lies,
you'll
is that
see that.
you and Snafu talked about you, which probably
Plus-
doesn't surprise me.
See, Natural come to the realization pretty much, you know, during this stream, who and what machine lies is, you know.
However, what did they say exactly that was not accurate or are lies or whatever? And
How
then
about
OTW
how about narrow it down to what did I say?
For a second, shut the the fuck up for a second. This cocksucker went show to show, okay, talking about how they want
Fucking
to
A.
gatekeep content and B.
I keep muting myself because I don't want to sniff in the microphone. And then it keeps fucking me up, so you guys might have to deal with sniffs. Anyways, OTW is a bitch.
That they contacted my family, so that never happened. So it is a fucking liar.
I've never said any of those.
Okay.
Things. I rebuke.
All right. So OTW, you are accused.
You didn't rebuke it on your show. You didn't rebuke it on your show.
What do I have to defend you now?
No, you don't have to defend me, and I don't have to defend you.
All you have to say, people say what they want to say. What are you gonna fucking moderate people's words? You gotta be crazy, man. That's.
I really worry about what people say about me. I find it's kind of pointless.
That's what I'm saying. It reveals a lot about you, man. I haven't even said a word about you, bro, and you're all butthurt about whatever I haven't said. This is just
bullshit, OTW. You are responsible for what you bring onto your panel, what you put out there. If you hosted dog fights at your house, you would be responsible for hosting dog fights. You can't say, well, I didn't do it. I didn't bring a dog. I wasn't out there biting dogs. No, but it's your fucking house, dude.
Fucking funny.
I'm butthurt. Okay, this guy makes 20 episodes about me watching my show, but I'm the butthurt one. All right. Okay. Noted.
What did he say? And
what did I say?
Obviously,
I told you what
obviously.
I said.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
Did you not remember what I said? Or is it man?
So OTW. Okay. Wait 1 second. 1 second. Let me just try to untangle this as best I possibly can, because obviously you are not feeling good, or what is the intention? Is the intention is that you want to expose OTW?
I'm not feeling good. I'm just talking.
Okay.
I'm just talking to the people on the panel the way I talk, right?
Yeah, no problem. You're welcome to, and I'm giving you space to do that. Not a problem. So the intention is, let me try to understand it, is that if OTW is talking shit about you, let's just say, you want to let everybody know that OTW and Snafu or whoever else is talking shit about you, correct?
No. I'm just here talking about how.
See, now he's already peddling. You know, he's already peddling in this puddle of shit that he put himself in.
On the panel, right? They don't have a problem gatekeeping information. So you guys are all wondering about what like all of this shit that's going on.
I don't understand what you mean by gatekeeping information. Just can you elaborate?
I'm talking about trying to scare people into compliance, talking about strike teams and nonsense like that.
You guys are kidding me, man. How can anybody take what Snafu says credibly?
You have him on your show as
it's entertainment. You know, I'm under the fucking banner of entertainment, dude. I'm not under the banner of teaching people shit, and I'm not here selling fucking. I'm not selling any narrative.
I'm under the
banner.
The only thing. Here's the thing. You dumb.
It's like listening to you is like I'm not allowed to have a show.
I'm under the
and because I have particular people on the show, I'm a bad person. Oh boy. Oh wow.
I don't know if you need to refresh or not to use it, but the very last emoji, custom emoji down there at the bottom for members is OTW. It's not, you can't see it particularly clearly, but I just made it kind of in a rush. If anybody wants to piss on OTW, that is there. And if you're not a member, but you'd like to piss on OTW, memberships are only $1 a month. Buy one for yourself, buy some for your friends. The more people pissing on OTW, the fewer kittens die, the fewer puppies die. Don't kill puppies. Buy a membership.
I'm under the banner of educating people about things, and these cocksuckers are.
Well, I commend you for that. Bravo for bringing some value.
Can you let him finish?
You make fun of it, you cocksucker. So don't.
I don't. I do not. That is not true.
Like 10 times.
Don't pretend.
Now he's turning people on the panel against him just by his own words. I'm just sitting there, trying to.
And I do appreciate
on top of it being
again,
actually respectful and not throwing ad homs at him. Because I'm not triggered by what he's telling me. I'm just not. It's just like. It's just making me laugh more or less.
Chuck.
And it's pretty much. I think Nachiketa. I think he triggers me a little bit later on afterwards, because like he wants to hold me responsible for what Paul does too. It's like, what the fuck are you guys on, man?
Every time you don't piss on an emoji of
whatever
OTW, on a custom emoji of OTW, a puppy dies.
OTW, I'm a lot more credible than most you fucktards online. The crew is very credible. In fact, ask Tommy and TML and some others that we got reports on how their strikes are going.
I'm talking about what he said that you never said.
Okay, I would be more.
Or whatever he said that you said that wasn't true.
You guys to
remember? No. Hold on a sec. There was at one point where he says that you say
membership
something
set
about
off by,
something in his
default.
life or whatever that's like completely
Yeah,
non-existent.
his
So
wife talked to multiple people, including certain crew members, saying she was abused. They reached out to her way back in the day at first. Some of the girls did. I won't mention the names because they were worried. Because TML was
see, that wouldn't hold up in court, Snafu. The he said, she said thing, you know, that
do I need to hold up in court? When I go to court, I'm going to prove that
I'm just saying, you know,
criminal link, a traitor link.
if you'd bring this to court, it wouldn't hold up. The hearsay wouldn't.
So if anyone's lost, I'm watching this. We're reviewing OTW's stream of him reviewing this panel right here. So he's got the panel video paused and he's talking to Snafu Snaps. They're just not on camera. This is a little bit
when you know, it wouldn't hold up.
But here's the deal: I'm more credible than half these motherfuckers online. Whether you want to believe it or not, OTW, I'm just telling you, dude.
Yeah, but okay, all right. But the problem is here, he's trying to.
I see the perspective that he's going for. However, Snafu Snaps is not a journalist. Snafu Snaps' only intention is to cause harm. And the only way that he's able to remain relevant at all is by the attention that he gets from Paul and OTW. Paul, if it weren't for them, he would have no existence. Nobody would know who the fuck he is. He wouldn't matter, and he wouldn't the little power rush he gets by reporting channels alone in the van he lives in or whatever. He does it because he's encouraged to. He gets attention. He gets a little bit of power. And I see the perspective that OTW is trying to take. It's bullshit. He doesn't get it. Not in this case. Snafu Snaps offers nothing except for this bullshit, except for slam and channel attacks. So it does not work here. And it is a gaslight. It's a total gaslight. I've expressed this before. OTW knows that there's nobody on earth who knows Snafu Snaps and thinks that when Snafu Snaps comes on the panel, he's not going to slander, lie, and coordinate attacks. That's all the motherfucker does.
You say that I'm selling your narrative. No. But the problem is he's trying to make me. Hold on a second. He's trying to make me a Snafu crew, which I am not. You get? I just let you do your shit.
You're a slave. You're Paul's slave, and Snafu is Paul's little marmot. As such, you're part of it. You're responsible for what happens on your channel, OT motherfucking W. I know that you don't want to be. I know that you're a coward. I know that you're trying to get out of it and make it look like you're not responsible. I'm telling you, you are responsible. You are responsible. If you backed up further, you should maybe listen to Monograph talk about some of you little responsible motherfuckers
on my stream, but it doesn't need, it's in the fucking description.
Absolutely.
It's also scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Not all views and opinions that come of the people that come on our panel are necessarily the opinions and views of OTW News. And it's a disclaimer. So if you guys can't fucking read, I can't help you guys. You know what I'm saying? So if Snafu comes up and he talks about his message,
bro,
you're watching me too closely.
To get anyone who affiliates with the crew or the truth, to not.
Yeah, but
here's the deal. TML's on his last strike, guys. So while he's sitting on vacation, same as Tommy, we are on strike mode, and all it takes is one more for him to lose it all, and he knows that. So that's why he's at you.
Well, see, that's the whole thing. It's another, he's in his feelers because he has it in for you, or he's in his feelers because he has it in for Paul. It's either one. But the initial.
Bro, I'm in for you right now, OTW, you little bitch.
Issue is because he wants to blame me for both of you. So that's that's so fucking funny about it.
He blames you for.
There we go. So this is why I'm not focusing on the fact that I said you weren't credible. I'm just saying that this is uncredible. You understand all of it? It's stupid. You understand the fact that
I just wish on times like that you say, "Well, motherfucker's been more credible than any of you motherfuckers on this panel."
Yeah. I've said it multiple times that you've had like
I don't need
an 80%
to stay uncredible because they're going to learn on their own, just like TML and Tom. Once we assemble.
Right. What are you talking about, Snafu? No, I don't give a fuck about Snafu. Snafu's a non-factor. He's just a tool, right? That's what I was saying earlier about the marmot. Nobody needs to go after Snafu. If if these two would just stop platforming him and encouraging him, he would disappear. Poof.
The strike team? What happened?
But I'm not.
They're the only ones who continue to house him. I won't even go on a panel that he's on.
Not referring to necessarily. Well, you see there, that's the whole thing. I was referring to, let's say, because sometimes I might not necessarily believe what the fuck you're talking about, dude. So like, you know, when you talk about like, you know, your strike team, or let's say another, what's the other thing? Well, let's say like whatever you said about like
criminals and traitors fucks.
No, not see. No, there are things I believe. Wait. Hold on, man. Will you calm your ass down? I'm saying there are things that I fucking resonate with completely. I understand. You know, I'm down with those shit. You know that.
I'm just pissed off, and we're hoping that these fucktards. I'm just pissed, dude.
Yeah, well, that doesn't change over time, Snafu. You've pretty much always been pissed every single time you've showed up.
That's like, so, hey, before I go, remember, strike team, TML and Tommy are on their last strike. So the best way is to
and don't forget, Snaps. I have something on you. I have you on record cupcaking.
Yeah, RT. I mean, Snafu always self-incriminates, and OTW is still trying his damnedest to distance himself from any responsibility from this. But it was interesting on I don't know, a few days ago on Paul's channel. Paul has recently stopped trying to deny responsibility for OTW and was actively encouraging and engaging in the strike things, which we all knew, right? We all knew that this is Paul's marmot, but
fine.
I'll fucking make.
But he used to try to at least hide the fact that he's a snitch and a coward and triangulates around people.
Short out of it.
Which one? Who did I cupcake to?
Me.
Oh well,
yeah.
I cupcake you every day. Fucking
cupcake,
cool. I
motherfucker.
just wanted to make a point because I get that a lot of you guys think I'm out of there. I get a lot of you guys think that, but again, when I say I'm more worried about getting killed because we are whistleblowing and sharing some of the biggest traitorous acts online by some of these perpetrators, including the pedophile linked ones. And Nacho Cueva, notice he had monograph on the other day. Notice Nacho Cueva. Let me point something out. He has 1,000-something subs, 1.1. Okay, that's all he has. 1,000 subs. Right? He has how many fucking videos? 36?
Okay.
How many people are in his life? Over 90 to 100.
Okay.
And we know the numbers don't lie.
But this comes from like the same community as this comes from the same but it all comes from Flat Earth community, or you know, approximately. You know how he yeah, but Nachiketa, he fucking diligently fucking sewed his way to having his own broadcast. He presented himself on multiple live panels to get known for his perspective and his ideas, and then he started his own thing now, and that's where he all of his audience from. And I'd say 95% of the audience is from the Flat Earth community and the community. Okay, so
and remember, he was asked that direct question.
They act like Notch was running around like having a plan. I had to encourage Notch a bunch of times to start his channel. I don't think that he had any plans to start a channel initially. He was just interacting with people, as lots of us do. I was a panel guest before I thought I'll do my own thing. It's just engaging, but
I'm never going to start a podcast. I don't want to do that. No,
yeah, the point is that I had to encourage.
He's doing his own thing, but the fact that he had monograph on his channel that's another thing.
That's why
because
we're on it.
See, that's other fucktard that I never have. Yeah, well, you never see fucking monograph here, man. You know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I did, I'd be a little like there'd be issues. And that's what I said. I was interested to see if Paul would defend Brian after Brian talked to him or not. We got our answer. My whole point is, I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck did I miss now?
Credible or not? Because I am.
What did I miss? What are you talking about, Brian? Brian O'Shea?
No, Brian from High Impacts.
Oh, okay, man. I was like, what? Brian O'Shea? Talk to fucking.
No. Let's just say the crew.
Okay, I was like, see, you're confusing me now.
But then the next day, Daddy kind of defended Brian, which was kind of expected. We're not dumb. We know most of the tactics before we employ them or what's going to happen. But when it comes down to TML and Tommy and all these fucktards, I get you said, well, he's not credible in that situation. But let's just put it this way. I've been more credible than half you fucktards because we are exposed to criminals, traitors, and pedophile linked optics. Whether you want to believe it or not, it's been in your face.
Right.
The Thorpe have shown it. So many people
did you right, but you did focus on that non-credible thing, but did you
The dude hasn't exposed anything. There's not one fraud, not one pedo, not one pogo. Nothing has been brought down or accomplished. And I mean, Snafu Snaps isn't just ineffective and full of shit. He's counter-effective. The whole reason Notch and I were talking about this last night, the only reason either of us, maybe not forever, but we both heard about Monograph first from Snafu. Otherwise, we wouldn't have known about him. The crew is the glue that's bringing all of his enemies together because he can't shut his fucking hateful little mouth long enough to let things fade off in the distance. That which you resist persists, Snafu, and you resist way too hard. It's just like everything is just every effort he makes is backfires.
Listen to what was said afterwards.
And his that autoimmune disease that's eating him alive. I wonder if you Snafu, if you did something about all that hate that's eating you alive, maybe your body would stop eating itself.
It's right.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting pissed at these fucks, man. Just my bad. Go ahead.
All right. So and afterwards, I kind of correct myself by saying, this is all stupid in the first place. I mean,
well, they're trying to blame you for fucking actions that have nothing to do with you.
You can't hear anything you're saying because you're all talking.
Machine lies. You're revealing yourself. Right. I haven't thrown any ad homs at you. I haven't tried to character assassinate you, and you've been here for the past 15 minutes just bashing me. I mean, get over yourself.
It's been about 3 or 4 minutes, but you're correct. He came straight out with the ad hominem and.
Right. I've been sitting here quiet, just listening to the conversation, fucking participating as a fucking panelist, and all of a sudden I'm the fucking, center of attention all of a sudden.
All right.
TML only, if you would care to join, there's the link. Obviously, we're reviewing earlier today when OTW is trying to gaslight you, the shit out of you. And use the rest of the panel's ignorance against him when clearly you're in the right and he's playing fucking games.
Please, I will moderate as best I can. So let me offer a suggestion, okay? So let's dial it down with the ad homs. You can feel whatever the way you want to feel about OTW. Just get to the point about whatever he said or whatever. Just just to the
point. Here's the last thing I'll say, and then
you do care. You do care, and I'm okay with you caring.
You can leave if you want to. I could leave permanently if you want to. I really don't give a fuck.
No, it's not about that.
Now you're manipulating Natch.
Oh my God!
See, right there, I snuff him out. Bam. Now you're trying to manipulate the guy.
Now you're trying to manipulate that motherfucker.
Good work.
Hey,
good work.
OTW, 1 second. Let him speak. Go ahead.
Yeah, here's what I would like to say.
Jack Talcott,
I can talk about whoever I want on the panel to whoever I want on the panel. If you don't want me to be here, I can leave, right? I came here, right? People were asking me what happened to my channel. I'm explaining to the best of my ability what I think about the people who watch my channel, participate in these communities and themes.
Right, and you know what?
For a good reason.
I actually mentioned that because they come at me with my partnership with Paul and everything.
I'm not calling him a victim, and I don't think he's calling himself a victim. I think that he's calling Snafu or OTW out. Yeah, you're reaching too far for grounds to attack. I know that you guys don't get along and you hate each other, and I like you both. I think you're kind of reaching.
And I tell him it's kind of like, you have a partnership with YouTube. You have to follow policy and guidelines. And when you have, let's say, a partnership with another person, and
look at this snitch. Hold on. I'm not going to bother backing it up. They're all about policy and guidelines now. It's such a fucking turn. Weren't all these people the ones who were like for living on the land and pretending like nothing but God can control you?
And you're doing shit with that other person. He's like your co-host. Well, you got yourselves like things that you guys got to fucking commonly agree upon for things to go well. You're not going to go I believe when you're both hosting a show that you're not going to go up once against each other for any particular, especially for being
Rogan in the house
about nonsense, right? It's like, it just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't, for me, doesn't produce a good content, except for the time that I saw, what I think was Moose gave the keys to Jack's stream to
OTW.
I got to full screen myself when I say this. OTW. You are not Paul's partner. You don't have a partner. You don't have any ownership, any keys, any say in his channel or his show. This is not a partnership. You have a boss. And
They're
that
all
shit's
talking behind the
embarrassing.
scenes. And because the strike team literally got Tommy and TML and a couple others all at one time, like they're all striked right now. Tommy's out of commission for a second. TML's out of commission for a second. And we'll be working on little Asian here soon. So I'm just telling you, they're all triggered because now they have opposition they have to deal with, whether I'm on their panels or not.
Right. All right. So let me press play.
It's because he likes to use me as entertainment, right? And he actually doesn't have any good content. So I'm just thinking.
You see, I don't even know where he says like I use him for entertainment. When was the last time I streamed any of the Machine Lies?
I'm not sure.
You haven't.
I haven't done that in
haven't.
like
You
so
don't fucking
fucking
know what
long.
this
I don't even know what he's talking about right now. I'm like actually sitting back in my chair freaking out. And
He's making shit up.
I know he's
That's
making
what
shit
he's
up.
doing.
See, that's fucking pitiful. That dude runs your channel, tells you who can be on and who can't be on, what to do, and then you don't even have a wrench on his channel, OTW. Quit fucking saying you guys are partners. You're not. You're his bitch.
It's like, what the fuck are you saying? And so I'm just gonna let him continue to bury himself. Look at this.
Singling him out.
Okay. So he's singling me out for this like strike team thing, right? But in the beginning, I was actually part of the strike team. I was promoting the fact that you're striking everybody.
Bro, you
and
didn't even know the strike team occurred until just
exactly.
recently.
I found out yesterday, I think,
we
or on
were
Paul's.
doing the whole strike team shit, and you didn't even know what it was. I didn't even get a chance to tell you what it was.
So this guy's talking about a strike team, and I'm like, what are you talking about? You're like delusional, man. What are you saying?
He's not.
Are you crazy or something? It's like,
No, he's not crazy. He's feeling the pressure, and he knows that one more is gone. One more, and he's out for the count right now. And I'm encouraging the crew, especially right now, the older videos, hit him up, especially while he's down and out for the count. Kick him while he's down.
Your opinion, and then if you're finished.
So what we just listened to is exactly what TML was calling OTW's little bitch snake ass out for in the beginning. Your little bitch snake chiclet teeth fucking Canadian. That's the problem.
Respond.
About my family, talking about my family, talking about how they contacted my family, and they didn't do that. They're lying.
See, he's putting me there. He's going with they're lying. It was like I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about this family shit, right? I think you just mentioned it before when you popped up here, but I don't remember you telling me about anything or coming up on here and saying anything about his family. Like, so this guy really fucking incessantly watches the show. Just to wait.
Because yesterday you came on Paul's and I hadn't even told you about it yet. You were uninformed about the strike team.
I'm not necessarily against Canadians. I just think it's a funny line to attack them on.
You were all joking.
Probably because I was raised on South Park and the whole blame Canada thing. But it's yeah, no, I don't really care about it. And my brother-in-law is Canadian.
And talking about it. And then you were kind of joking with us, but you had no clue what we were talking about.
And we were over at Paul's.
Yeah. I'm just telling you, you didn't even know about the strike team. You were the last to know until after late.
Right. Okay. So see, that makes even more sense to me now, right? Because I was still fucking confused about what the hell he's talking about, and even up until right now, you're kind of like clearing it up for me. But fuck, man, I was like, what the hell is he saying? I've never, anyway.
Promotes lies about me on his show.
No, see, he's saying it's on my show.
Okay,
there we go. Thank you for clarifying.
Right
I never
now.
said anything, right? So if you want to put words in my mouth, that's fine, but I've never said anything about you. If you think I'm promoting, whatever you think I'm promoting, that's fine. That belongs to you as well.
Faggotry.
I mean, what else can I say? I'm not going to apologize, man.
Promoting men acting
because
like
I imagine that he's looking for me to apologize about something or hold me accountable for something. I have no fucking idea what the hell he's talking about. And I told him, says like, bring up the footage, or do you have any proof? Can I see what the hell? Maybe I'll come correct if there's anything.
OTW, if you're down there, you can grab
obviously
that
he's
link
just
too
looking
if
for
you
trouble.
want to,
He's being a
but
bitch.
Certain.
This is what I'm perceiving now. I mean, and he's trying to do everything he can.
If you guys don't want me around,
he did. He tried every single effort possible to try and trigger my ass, and it just didn't happen. That's the issue too.
That's true.
You're not going to get that from me. That's for sure. See, and he isn't going to get a trigger for me nor an apology.
Real quick, let me hit the do the flyover. Thank you, Chuck. Also, let's see. I got King Phillips already, and somewhere in time, for whatever reason, StreamYard has stopped auto highlighting my my donations. Normally, back here on my end, I get it automatically funnels super chats and donations and stuff off to the side so that it's easy for me to access and see. For whatever reason, somewhere in the middle of the last stream, it stopped doing that for StreamYard. So if I'm slow responding to things, I apologize. I'm having to go over to the YouTube tab and click the fan funding setting. Somewhere in time, though, with $2, thank you, says, not a good look for the weekend strike team. And I agree, it is not a good look. It's actually fucking, I don't know how, I have no idea how these men are not devastated with embarrassment at being little snitches. And like I've said before, this sort of behavior, particularly with Paul, whose arrest record we've seen on this channel before, for him to have 5 charges, including possession of several ounces of pot, possession of shrooms, attempting to bribe an officer, I don't remember what the other ones were, driving things, tags, licenses, that shit. But for him to have all those charges and then not know what happened to them, like he told me, what happened to your charges? Oh, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? How the fuck you mean you don't know what happened to your charges? You're saying you got arrested with 6 charges or something, including felonies, and you don't know where they went? And now you're acting like this on YouTube, and I'm supposed to believe that this is a dude who won't snitch to the cops immediately? Get the fuck out of here. Dude snitching to YouTube because he's mad at people. And for the record, last night when we were on Nachiqueta's stream earlier than this, I don't remember who I was talking to. Someone in the chat, though, has formed a Counter-Strike team to respond when channels are struck. That's up to y'all. Do your thing. I personally have always said this. I maintain it. I will not strike anybody. I don't believe in it. I mean, I get it in the right circumstances, right? Like if there's something that's extreme abusive or something like that needs to be reported. But I personally don't try to get myself involved in this sort of shit at all. It's not a good, there's no end game, right? If everybody's out here just reporting, the problem with this reporting thing is that you have people like Snafu with no skin in the game, nothing to lose, no brain cells left, just hatred. And yeah, why not just click? So I don't get involved in that sort of shit. I'm not a snitch. And I won't degrade myself to playing at that level. It would be degrading for me. What was I about to do? Chuck with the big 20. Thank you, Chuck. Where's my shock and awe?
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
There are many snafu snaps out there. There's really only one running around this community openly and being encouraged and rewarded for doing so. So I'm just because there's lots of problems in the world doesn't mean I'm going to address all the problems. I address my problems, right? So I don't give a fuck about that. Obviously there is. Obviously there always will be. That's the nature of the internet. It's a fantastic place for people who are hostile and cowardly to express their hostility without having to put any skin in that game or stand behind their little viciousness, which is exactly what Snafu's doing, right? I invited him to Street Beefs to fight me on Street Beefs. That offer still stands, like forever until the end of time. The offer stands, Snafu. If you ever want to get your ass whooped on Street Beefs, I'll bare knuckle fight you.
One of the best ways to drain people's energy nowadays is via the internet. This woman is a astrophysicist. Actually, this is not how space works. Read a book. Now I just wait for the comments to come in. Hey, can you mansplain any louder? Yeah, sure. These are all different accounts that I have set up. The energy you get this way isn't quite as pure, but if you do enough of it, it'll fill you up. Shanghai sucked. Where was the Chinatown? Jason Mraz is just too weird for me. Jesus actually hates horses. Childhood obesity, LMFO. When they call you a dumbass, you know you've got them. They called me a dumbass. Women are getting too tall. Yeah. You can drain their energy via social media without having to even be near them. That is racist. You're correct. It is. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, they hate me.
It's surprisingly simple to get total strangers completely furious with you.
They should get a life.
I don't have a problem with you, neither of you, actually. If people like basically what I want, and this is what I'm trying to say is that
Right.
if you have an issue,
He's his caddy as fast as he can with his Canadian fingers will allow. That's right. That's like this bitch ass.
All right, that link is open.
You don't even know it. It is what it is.
Did you
just I can't do anything.
Did you say spying?
Canadian
Are you
fingers?
fucking paranoid machine?
You're a stupid bitch. You can go fuck yourself. You don't have an open panel. Your panel is controlled by another man. You don't have your own opinions in life, and you're a stupid bitch.
That's
Say it
you.
again.
That's you.
All right. Okay.
okay, so if you may finish my thought, which is that you are welcome to bring something on the table, which is like, okay, if you are accusing OTW of the things that he did according to your mind, put that out there. No problem. I don't have an issue with that. And then OTW is here.
What up, man?
What's going on?
I was just reviewing this a little bit. I started watching some of it earlier. I don't know if you heard me say, but it pissed me the fuck off the way you're in the right and OTW is gaslighting like a motherfucker, denying and tucking tail like a bitch, and exploiting the panel's ignorance because there's a lot of people there who have no idea what you're talking about with that. So.
Yeah, it's just funny that he claims like he doesn't know about what the fuck I'm talking about. And then he goes on a show and he's like, I don't stream the machine lies. And then he literally, that's all he does on the show. It's like he restreams my shit, personal attacks. They're talking about striking the shit. He literally got like 180 degrees of everything he says on this panel. He just literally just does. So, you know, like, it's funny that, like, you know, I was just on Talcott and I gave this whole speech about like the virtue of being in second place. And then the Paul Enslaved character leaves and he calls himself Mr. Second Place. And it's
Who did
that? Paul Enslaved. So it's like,
so did he just say he's in first place by saying he's in second place? Is that what the
I think it's just implying like going off of what I was saying, you know, but it's just funny that you know, it's like the second place dude, it's like you don't surround yourself with bitch made motherfuckers then. You know what I mean? Like, you should surround yourself with other people who are said to be like champions and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody would put up with that shit who isn't entirely bitch made. Like his crowd is by design, whether it's intentional or accidental. If you have to if you have to stick your dick in anybody around metaphysically, you're only gonna get dudes who take dick.
Yeah, but it's like if you're surrounding yourself with these types of people, it really reflects on who you are. You know what I mean? In a huge way. You know, and that's what I'm trying to say to OTW. You know, I don't even because I've had lots of good conversations with them, so I was just wondering, you know, where he stood with all of that.
And that's
so
I
got my answer.
Is OTW? I can get along with OTW, but he's such a pussy. He's so bitch made. And the way that
Right.
Paul took over his channel, he betrayed himself. And anybody who will betray themselves will for sure betray you.
Yep.
What do you think, Chuck?
Yeah, I used to be a contributor to OTW on his show, and I was a mod on his channel. And then when Paul came over there, first thing he did was because Paul don't like me. He told OTW take his wrench away. That didn't bother me because I didn't use it anyway. But then he told OTW to ban me, so OTW did. And then he started bitching because he wasn't getting no donations.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me. I had a wrench at OTW's too until Paul took over, and I don't recall if he had mine removed or if I unsubscribed from OTW at that point, and not necessarily because of particular hatred for Paul, and not necessarily because I was butthurt about losing the wrench or anything. Just the watching that event unfold was disgusting.
Yes. I never seen a man swallow a set of balls so fast.
Man, he took the shaft and both balls all the way down immediately. And that's the amazing thing about it is like, there's nothing that, what can Paul pressure him with? He can be mean to him, he can talk shit to him, but he does that anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And for the record, OTW, since you're probably watching, or well, actually, I think someone said that he's doing his guitar thing. Since you probably will watch this, you're never going to get his balls out of your mouth until you take them out.
Did you go to
he's never going to take them out. OTW's never going to be allowed to grow.
Did you go to Jack's today?
No. Tarek, I agree. Hold on. I agree striking channels is wrong, and I am against it. But remember, Cynthia did openly strike O'Shea's channel. Cynthia had...
That was different.
That's different. Cynthia wasn't just like, fuck O'Shea, I'm striking him. Cynthia told him that he needed to remove the copyright content that was basically his whole stream. She was it wasn't even her content. She was managing someone else's channel. Yeah. He stole content from somebody that she's in charge of looking after and helping with these sort of things. She tried to get him to take it down without a strike. He refused. So what do you think she should do? Like, let her friend be backstabbed,
that's the owner's
channel in order for her not to have to strike somebody who's ignoring the attempt she made to handle that peacefully. That's bullshit, Tarek. I do appreciate though that you don't strike channels. That is a silver lining you have. Go ahead, Chuck.
That's what the owner wanted her to do, was to look out for his channel. He told her, anytime you see that, let them know, and then if they don't, then post a strike. As a channel manager, if you're working for them, you ain't got no choice.
Exactly. He struck himself. And Tarek, everything I'm saying about OTW now, about how he's got people's balls in his mouth and how he curtails, it applies to you too. You should be listening to this. Not as much.
Oh yeah.
Not as much, but last stream I asked where you had been. I said, where the fuck's Tarek been? I haven't seen him in about a week. And Cynthia said that you got talked to by the crew. So you're doing exactly the same thing that OTW does. You take your orders from other men online for some reason. You might want to sack up and be a man and figure out your own way through life.
Yeah, what's that clip? Anybody that call another man daddy sums it up pretty good. No, I didn't mean to play it.
On my channel.
I don't have it.
Okay.
Kind of like Nacho
Okay,
Priest
good.
has no
So,
issues with
and then,
Paul
but the
Mooney
thing that I would like to
because
because usually,
Hold on, Saps.
like,
What'd you say? Snap, speak up, man. What did you say?
Oh, I said Nacho Quifa doesn't have an issue as long as it brings his clout up. That's why they're even doing this, OTW.
Right, probably. But he does kind of try to want to paint a narrative over me. And after that, I'm being told that I got triggered by what Nachiketa said, right? But it's like,
and
man.
you gotta realize they all talk on the phone and before they go live. So these are Nacho's boys. This is fucking TML's boy. These are fucking dude. You aligned yourself with Paul, so you are the enemy.
Right.
Me being whether you're aligned with Crew or Truthio or not, blah blah blah. That's a whole different story too. But you were already tagged as an enemy from the beginning with these people.
Right, I know that, but say I can't. Wherever I go, like let's say I decide to show up on in a neutral place. Let's say Nachiketa to me is like, okay, this guy's a neutral. I'll go over here and let's go see what these guys talk about Mandela effect and whatever. I pop on, I think the conversation is interesting. I come and bring my perspective on it, say that I think it's like most likely a psyop. And,
Tommy last night was using Flo's channel because Tommy's on a strike right now too. Both TML and Tommy are on little vacations as they.
He was using Benton's channel. And for anybody who just came in, this screen that's being shared is, well, I'm reviewing somebody else's review of this panel. So the two voices talking right now, Snafu and OTW, they're not on screen. Anyways, were you about to say something, Chuck?
Yeah, did you see Talcott's little short he put out this morning?
Oh, the post office thing?
Yeah. I about fell over when I saw that.
I mean, it's not really any more detached or cringy than the rest of than everything else he says. Damn, it's hailing.
If that don't scream victimhood.
Well, hopefully the internet holds up. It's storming and hailing pretty good here now.
You guys been getting some bad ones this past week.
Yep.
They say, and so that's why you're witnessing this. The strike team is causing waves.
Right, but then they follow you up on panel because Machine Lies wasn't here when I was when I showed up, or it was a different panel, and it was a great conversation.
You found your home,
all of a sudden,
Eureka.
this guy comes in, and it's all about me, my channel, Snafu, and Paul. It's just like it's there.
Who knows? I am in Kansas.
He stutters a lot.
Who?
OTW.
Because he's a bitch.
Haunting us. How else can I explain it, man? It's like they fucking
experience tactics, dude. It's clout. He's upset. He's trying to establish.
No, I've only seen a tornado one
it's
time.
the same thing with look. I mean, Richie 007. He used to have like the Magic Tree House as a music channel.
Are you talking about Richie from Boston?
No, not Richie from Boston. It's Richie from the Magic Tree House. So yeah, right. So I think he showed up a few times over here, and I think he had like a couple of interactions with Paul. And ever since he kind of like I believe had those interactions with Paul, he believed that like I don't know, like I didn't want him here anymore, or that he wasn't welcome. I didn't really get like the perspective from his end, but it's like I didn't even have any issues with Richie. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You too. All of you are fucking weird, man. You know what I mean?
Can we give a special shout out just for this one moment to all the strike force here?
Yeah, shout out to whoever is the strike force. Crew Strike Force in the chat. Holy shit. Crew Strike Force, Religtard.
Go ahead and try to act like you're not responsible for this shit, OTW.
Unite. Religtards, say no more. I am on the job, folks. There we go. The crew has spoken. The crew has spoken.
And here's what's funny is, narrow is the path, as we say. You look how big they're growing. They are growing because, well, traitors and criminals click together. And that's what's so sad about it. He's just trying to bring you into shit you're not involved in.
We're growing because we're not the things you say we are. And because you're ineffective at everything you do, Snafu.
Holy shit, there's a crew guy, dude. There's a Crew Strike Force Special Victim Unit.
You don't even know how deep this goes. We got military, we got militia, we got tactical.
This is fucking good.
I'm building an army of trolls here, OTW. That's the point.
I'm loving this. This is great, dude. You're crazy, man. I fucking love you, man.
Greetings to all the Dusties. Thank you for the $2 super chat, and thank you, Abiola. Abiola says greetings to all the Dusties.
What's a Dusty?
It's what, as far as I can tell, it's how Africans insult each other.
Oh, okay.
I did poach D from another channel, from Kaizo. The one that I colonized and then was recolonized back by. Tarek was on Easies last night. How'd that go?
He's probably crying.
He was crying.
I said probably. Either that or you.
Oh, you caught me cupcaking there. It's okay.
You fucking dude, you're insane. You guys are out there. You guys are all fucking gone. I love you guys, all of you in chat. You guys are awesome. You know, you're the best crew. You know, a fucking news channel could possibly have. You're
News.
Daisy
channel?
May. It was like yesterday or some shit when I realized that Daisy May is Sophia. That's fucking crazy.
You've known me for years, though, dude. You used to remember my old content.
Yeah, man. I remember dude. I remember it,
occurred?
man. I've been around for a while. I even used to check your shit and you didn't even know I existed. Fuck.
Exactly, and that's what I say. A lot of people don't remember the old snafu snaps.
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
put-
You were on it, man. I have to admit, you were on the ball. You were on the ball. Now you've lost a lot of. I don't know how you did it, but you fucking you kind of like you're weirded out a bit. But anyway.
Well,
He's
now I know
stuffing
the atrocity.
Snafu.
Say that again.
Damn. I said now he's licking on Snafu.
Yeah, because he knows that Snafu is Paul's marmot.
Atrocities and the traitorous acts and the
Chuck, we got a name change.
Really? I got a wrench. I can fix that.
No, you can't.
file subliminal, non-subliminal messages and how they all use tribalism and cult mentality to push these
At least
agendas.
at least he got all the grammar and spelling right in your name change. I think that's maybe
Did
a first.
he? Wow.
First time, huh?
So things
Amazing.
changed.
Jesus. Okay. Sean is like, hey, what's up, Rachel? Danny Skylark, what's up, guys? Who else popped into the chat there that I didn't see? Sean's in the house.
What up, Hank?
Hey,
Are you here to participate in the hostility?
absolutely.
Good deal.
Get
What do you
well
got?
soon, Officer Snaps.
Huh? What'd you say?
Get well soon, Officer Snaps. You don't know what that means.
I don't know
Because
what
I
that
know
means.
you
Are you
watch
going to elaborate or stay mysterious?
Well, I'll elaborate a little. So I think last week he was in a hospital yelling, crying at the top of his lungs, and he was rating Jack Talcott's show his freaking all accounts. So we just concluded he's just sick in some way, but it doesn't sound like he got any better to me. He's less raspy, but still not as he's still as non-functional as ever. So
So you think he's still in the hospital?
I'm not sure he's still in a hospital, but I know he's still sick in some sense.
Now, do you think that his autoimmune disease is his body, is the hatred that he has attacking himself? His body's eating himself because all the hatred he's carrying around? That's my theory.
Affirmative. That's my hypothesis as well.
Anybody else want to chime in? Probably only watch a little bit more of this. This is further than I watched earlier, so I don't know if anything what else pops up. But
Paul and Slave broke my guitars in the house. Got Philosopher 76. The crew, the strike crew's in the house. Shout out to those guys. Rodney Kitley. Who else? Yeah, we said Verily Verily, Michelle Moretti, Lou Bass. All right, guys, we got Joseph Baxter's in the house. Hurricane JW, Jason C. What's up?
well, Sophia, don't waste your time feeling bad for him because he would inflict all that shit on you and not bat an eye. In fact, he'd love it. He'd be squealing his little fat hole-ridden head off.
All right. Young 516's in the house as well. Welcome to the show. Let me see who else I missed. I'd like to shout out people. And
I'm not sure exactly which one he has.
Mitch is in the house.
He has ones, I think.
All right. Who else did I miss? And the list is long, man. We got Paul Unslave shot Abe Lincoln. Welcome.
All right. I think we've got through it. Who's got thoughts on it?
Well, it's just hilarious. Like, the proof is really just in the pudding. You know, he literally opened up a broadcast, did exactly what he said that he didn't do. You know, so I mean, it's just funny. I mean, the only people that were really fooled were on Nachikita's panel. So I feel bad for those people. You know, I had a brilliant discussion with all of those people for hours after that. So I really didn't mind. In which OTW basically just stayed silent. So he didn't cackle like a gargoyle. He wasn't all proud, and he had nothing to add in terms of philosophy. So
he wasn't doing his false bravado thing.
Right. And I told him I like his last two shows where they actually discussed issues and things instead of reviewing content on other channels. You know, I told him that.
And I had a great discussion over there as well right before OTW got on. Apparently he waited till I was gone, even though he denies it. But it was a good discussion for sure.
Yeah, but it's just hilarious that people think like that I'm here to make YouTube videos. You know what I mean, right? I just save all of my content. You know, there's no point in me having a channel other than just talking to people for no reason. You know, and having time to teach people for free. So if for any reason people don't want that to happen, that's going to be a curse on them. It's not really going to affect me in any way because I have many venues where I could talk to people for free.
And we don't need your permission to go onto them.
Exactly.
Well, Tarek, maybe I got maybe the information wasn't correct. However, I don't know. I didn't know that you're a framer, and I don't know. I don't know what I don't know, but it does not sound out of character. I have heard you submit. I've seen you submit to men before in a weird way. So when Cynthia said that the crew talked to you and that's why you stayed away, it's believable for a reason.
Yeah, I think it'd be useful for Bitchel to come up here and tell us what he thinks because he has a lot of opinions in the chat. You know,
he's welcome to come up, but if you guys do that thing like last time where it sucks to listen to,
I won't say anything to him, but he's welcome to say his opinions on the panel instead of on the chat because he is I don't even know who this character is. You know, he's got a
You're
lot
both
to say
welcome to
about
come up here and say whatever you want, but the minute that you turn my stream
I've never met.
I'm talking to both of you. The minute
met,
that it turns into that, I'm stopping it.
Yeah, I mean, I've never met Bitchel. I've never met Snitch Lovin', but apparently he has a lot of grievances. So, yeah, go ahead and, I've been yelled at all day. So, why don't you come up here and yell at me and do your little thing? It'll be funny to watch for sure.
I personally think you guys need to get over your beef. I don't even remember what it was over. You guys had told me before, and then
I don't know. That's exactly what I'm trying to voice to you. I actually don't know what this character's problem with me actually is. So he's welcome to come up here, and I had many cordial conversations after that. So I think Bitchel is just a broke hoe that's just gonna stay in chat and just fucking act like a little bitch. I mean, I don't know.
It's a beef sober then. We don't know what it's about.
Unfortunately, some of the autoimmune illnesses are correlated with mental illness. Like half of those that have it. And I saw earlier Sophia said something about having one. I don't know. I'm not saying that all people who are hateful have autoimmune disorders, or that's the reason for all of them. I definitely think a lot of them. What's the thing that everybody gets right at the beginning of their life that is intended to tinker with their immune system, right?
HPV?
So, I believe that probably has more to do with autoimmune diseases than rage and hate, but that sort of talks emotions and mindset play out physically in people's bodies. We know that for sure.
It's probably AIDS.
It's probably AIDS.
Thanks, Dr. Chuck.
It could be age.
Anytime. I was talking about for snafu.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, thanks, Dr. Chuck. Can you believe this guy's an engineer?
Sterling Ray, there's a lot suspicious about Tarek's behavior. It's actually confusing to me.
Yeah, Tarek makes more sense to me than No Jack. I mean, we know Jack. We had he invited me onto a live stream, but then he decided not to publish it, and he also decided not to tell me that he wasn't going to publish it. We put it on. So last time I talked to him, he said that maybe it will come out on the Machine Lies, but that's not his show. But that doesn't make sense.
So when I was setting up this, when I was looking at this stuff and going, you know what, I'm going to respond to Jack's thing, and then I saw the thing we just watched, and I was watching these guys, and that's how I got the title for this stream. I figured
What
that
was that? What was you showing us beginning of the show? Was that a text from Jack? Or
that was a
something?
text comment Jack left on one of my shorts.
Oh.
Truth or Cobb?
Yo.
Truth or Cobb, who may
sorry.
or may not be part of the crew as well. We're not sure about it.
Truth or Cobb's not part of any crew.
Truth or Cobb has suspicious crew-like behavior. Or he's just really good at fucking with Tommy.
Listen, man, I don't know. Sometimes I like the crew, but if it's Strike and TML, ain't cool. Flow State, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, Truth or Cop, maybe you can't be part of crew now. Fedora crew, do you have your hat on right now?
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I don't think the hat comes off of his head.
You want to compete?
No, we could be a crew then.
Well, I want to TML. Do you know what I assume that they're AI generated, but those images you have, do you know what they're from? That art? Because I've generated some similar images.
I think it was actually Cyber Caliphate or whatever that my brother put into Mid Journey or something like that. He just put the words there and then it made it.
Because I put in censorship enterprise. It was a word used in a lawsuit. And I was trying to get the AI Midjourney back in the day. Like this was months ago to make an image. I'm trying to pull it up now. And it's nearly that same exact image in background. I'm wondering where they pulled it from. I'm trying to find the link. Yeah, look at this, dude. This is so from that. It has to be a book or something. Like this art is coming from somewhere.
Fly Guy.
Let's image search on it.
Fly Guy, there was a lot of memberships bought the other night, including one dude. Ike dropped 50 memberships, and so I don't know how YouTube chooses who to give them to. But
yeah, Truth or Cop. There you go. I'm gonna do a reverse image search on that.
That's the one that I made on my website, but it's very similar to the ones that he's got in his image right there. You can pull them all up.
Okay, do I have it? Yeah. Yeah, censorship enterprise killing all.
Okay, go this way.
Yeah, censorship enterprise. Exactly.
And it wouldn't stop spelling it wrong because it's AI generated. But if you look at TML's image, his logo, it's the same. It's pulling it from the same source.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Right? It's got to be a book or something.
I don't know if it's a book, but it's probably it's similar indeed. Let's just drop in the Google images.
I feel like my virginity would grow back if I looked at the Fedora crew alone much longer.
Don't worry, we can totally fuck you over.
Yeah, exactly. We got plenty to pass along, bro. Don't worry.
You'd have to catch me first, though, just sort of like everybody else. Fedora.
I've been training.
You've been training and catching people?
Ain't got too much going on.
Absolutely.
You need some coaching, Flow State? Me and Hank got you.
Could you help me?
Yeah. Me and Hank got you, bro.
I appreciate
it. And if you
that.
can't, Katie sure can.
I need a fedora. That's what's been missing.
Yeah.
The freak's right. My hymen is growing back. Oh, shit.
Oh.
It won't fit with my dreads.
I don't know if that was a fedora or was that like a top hat thing.
That was like a Jew
Kind of
cap.
like it's kind of like a top hat, Jew hat type of thing. Yeah.
It's like
I mean,
one of those,
I've got hats with the full rim, like a Fear and Loathing hat.
that might Hank. Does that work? I don't know.
I think there's something. I think this is the one sensitive enterprise when trying to figure out how to do a reverse image search on it.
Well, see, because that was Mid-Journey generated, right? And it made a bunch like that, and it made them just like the ones in TML's logo there. It has to be the same art. I don't know.
Okay, I got the lens up, got the reverse image search going. I'm gonna put another link back and see if we can find something else from that. Let me put my link.
Can we share Hank's screen, or is it too early? In the
No, I
research
just
yet?
I'll show my screen. I'm at desktop, so
We can share whatever. There are a lot of autoimmune diseases. I didn't realize there was that many, but yeah, I don't know. Somebody can ask Snafu probably. He probably doesn't even know.
why didn't he investigate
dope.
himself?
Same people here who don't have money for Spotify subscriptions. I think he's talking to you guys in the chat. Spotify's dope.
Oh, Lightspeed. That looks similar, and that's.
Thank you for the $5. 1 second.
I'm moving lucrative. I balled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. Ah! I'm getting too much money.
Okay, I think we may have found a book that has the same general theme.
The Atonement Path.
Yeah, Atonement Path. It's Lightspeed. So it may be sourced from the book, but the book probably doesn't have a bunch of images, but maybe the inspiration for all the whole image set.
Have you guys seen how that AI art is like degenerating back? It's getting worse now because like it's all these bots are feeding in like positive feedback on terrible AI. So the AI thinks that bad AI is good AI, so it's generating worse and worse AI now.
Yeah, in fact, they hypothesized that this would happen if the AI started eating its own images. That would get worse.
Yeah, apparently we're like in that time now. But I mean, I'm sure there's a different phase ahead. But I don't know. Anyhow, I didn't mean to make a whole thing about AI. TML, your channel got struck by this crew. Are we serious right now? Snafu, did you do this to TML?
No, he just took credit for it.
Oh, okay, like Hamas or something.
I'm not sure.
My
that
man, take credit for stuff you didn't do. That's
He
like
does all the
I can't
time.
get mad at him for that.
I
But
can
if
get
he
mad at
actually
him.
did it, that's not
There's
cool.
no doubt he's out there striking or attempting to strike channels.
Yeah, it could have been. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
it hasn't been ruled out. But
I don't think that his was Tommy's either. He gets he gets full blame for his hostile intentions and actions. Just because he's ineffective doesn't mean he wasn't trying to harm and isn't actively trying to harm all the time. He gets no sympathy. Condemn him, Truther Cop.
No, dude, I don't know.
Condemn the crew, Truther Cop.
I can't. No, I can't, dude. I can't.
Do it, Truther Cop. You're looking
I
hella
can't.
suspicious.
I can't, dude.
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Yeah,
Condemn the crew. Condemn the crew and accept your stigma.
Hashtag Truthio.
Shut up, nerd.
the optics are all right.
The optics are gay and ineffective. If they could do shit, if Snafu had any power in his life, he wouldn't need so desperately to try to get it by reporting people online. It's the lowest It's the lowest power play there is. It's literally open to anyone at any time, no matter what. And it's not. It counts on somebody else to enforce their own rules. It's not even your own. Yeah, that's some weak shit. Like, there's no weaker flex before. If that dude had any less power, he'd just be dead, right?
Yes.
Well, we've got to move from freedoms, rights, and principles to policies, codes, contracts, and statutes.
There's Paul, the legal scholar who immediately got his first client arrested.
Where is
Can we
O'Shea?
ban our
He has
pools in the
not been
chat?
on Paul's network.
Huh?
What happened to Brian O'Shea?
I don't know.
ban
He
him,
probably
please?
missed his fucking court date.
I just want to make sure our pool doesn't feel like he's off on his statement. I want to make sure our pool knows that his words are very true. Can you like ban him? Just want to make sure that he knows.
I have banned Arpool. I have blocked Arpool before, but not for that comment. I can't. But I do appreciate your response to it.
I just want to make him feel like his words have meaning and value here.
Well,
Yeah, this is the first time Truth to Calm I've been on the same show.
is it?
Yes.
We were on one with Illumitami back in the
Oh,
day
we
when I was
were?
coming out. Yeah, I wasn't. You were stepping all over me, man. I was so mad at you. I was not happy with you though. This was
All
like
right.
6 months ago though.
I don't remember that.
Was it late at night? Hank wilds out like after 2 a.m. or something. I'm not sure what the exact time is, but there's some hour at which he turns into a fucking pumpkin, and
It was very late.
Yeah, whatever the discussion is, he'll respond to everybody's comment by talking about himself.
Well, that's why I'm revved up for work. So
I think it's because YouTube attracts narcissists and psychopaths.
What's up, Jimbo Con?
And so does the poll. 80, well, now just changed to 81. 81% said yes. YouTube attracts narcissists and psychopaths, and 19% are naive.
something's wrong with my battery. It blew up with something. It's not. Looks like there's a lot of air something in there. How now?
Is this like are you trying to like text into the AI chat room or something? You can't get medical advice in here, man. What are you doing? Anal polyps. We don't have advice here for that, man. I don't know.
Hey, Mitchell, can you talk to Muhammad and see what the hell his problem is with you?
Wait, what was that, Hank?
I was trying to get Mitchell up so we can figure out if we can resolve your differences.
Yeah, he seems unwilling.
No, I tried.
It's okay. We'll let him be. We'll let him be in it. Let him do this thing. But yeah, you know, the crew's the glue and the caliphate is the state.
The crew is the glue that brings all its enemies together and helps us grow our network. Snafu snaps. I hope that you listen to this. I hope you pissed off. I hope that you know that I think very low of you. I laugh at your ineffectiveness, and now get back at me by going and spreading my name everywhere you go.
I thought he was in chat earlier.
Probably
No,
not
it's
here
not.
unless it's off a new account. I've got him blocked from basically everything.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how much my channel grew today, just because all of these people love to talk about me. But yeah, it was. Thank you for all the support, everyone.
What's up, Mitchell?
Yeah.
What up, Mitch?
Yo, what's up?
Still sunny where you are, dang on.
Yeah, it's only 6 there, right?
So are we? This is the other thing that I had to review today. If you know.
Oh yeah, I watched the show. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
I jumped in at the end, but wanted to back up on a particular point. So it's sort of one of those optional things, but I don't know. Then Mitch showed up. Is this going to pop off? Do I need to duck for cover?
Not from me. Not from me.
No, I will do my best to respect your channel for sure.
Did he have a ribeye?
Can we get you guys? Can we get you guys to say your favorite thing about each other? Can we get one nice thing about the other person out of you both? All right, I'll try again later. What up, Goblin?
What's happening?
What's up?
Oh,
Dom?
you know, just trying to spread love and heal relationships. Trying to do Jack Talcott's job for him since he fucking sucks at it.
All right.
Well, he can't do it all day long, man. I mean, we're just picking up
Praise
the after-hour
God.
slack. Come on, dude.
He can't do it all day long, but you'd think that he could do it maybe like once a year or something.
Yeah.
Instead of continuing to degrade them. He's got that crew success rate. I wonder if Talcott's part of the crew.
No.
Yeah, I've wondered that myself. You know, just the like, just kind of like some type of might be, you know, I don't know, an element
No,
of.
he's been attacked, but then
Listen, I've seen some crew insider intel, and
you have to.
I bet you motherfucking have.
So
I bet
when
you have.
other people are good with Jack, the crew is good.
Truth or cop, you're sus.
Truth or cop's hell is us.
Yeah.
Truth or cop, denounce the crew.
Listen, man.
I know
Somebody's
about you,
got to
man.
enforce YouTube policy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't get the impression that he snitches and tells, but he does always seem to agree with the crew's talking points and support them. No, Speakeasy is not up here.
Well, that's all they are, anyways. Flo, talking points. Because you don't see any evidence of anything.
Yeah, there's.
I mean, Joanna.
I saw evidence one time, and that's what convinced. It was evidence against him. All right, so this was yesterday on Raging Tomato, the chick in the top left. I came in at the very end of the show, so I didn't see this part that we're about to watch. But I did stay backstage after she ended the show. I stayed backstage and talked with some of them for a while and formed an opinion on the disagreement. You can't see my cursor. The guy in the bottom left corner with the black hat. That's based
Oracle, based Oracle.
Based Oracle, thank you. And the guy who's just to the right of the chick above him.
Is that
Crew
Nev?
has warned about Oracle many times. Be on the lookout.
Crew has warned about Oracle. I think it's a different one, but I don't know. Anyways, they end up getting into a fight here, I guess, about the Fresh and Fit shirt. Like on he got a moral objection to it. I heard by the end of the night they had sort of resolved things and smoothed it out. But I made a comment in I remember his name. The dude on the top row in the black shirt, the Fresh and Fit shirt, he streamed. He might still be streaming. He was streaming earlier today, and I made a comment in the chat that I agreed with his point, not with Based Oracle's point. Later, Base came in the chat, said something like I could have basically said I had plenty of time to address it after the show when we were talking. And he's right. I absolutely did. And I chose not to at that point in time. But since it was fresh on my mind right before I started the stream.
What was the argument about?
Find out. But basically, it's you know who Fresh and Fit is?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude is wearing a Fresh and Fit shirt, and Based Oracle and the black hat at the bottom doesn't approve of Fresh and Fit.
Yeah, we just reviewed it. Yeah, we just reviewed it with Base Oracle on my show. The whole interaction they had with the Andrew Wilson of the Crucible. This shit was off the chain with the Wes Watson fellow, and it's kind of interesting that it was with Wes Watson that they had the interaction as well. Because that person is a key name.
Wes Watson. That's the guy Talcott cussed
He
out.
showed up on someone's panel recently. I don't remember
That's
who.
the, that's the big
or not
AI
panel.
generated
chat.
muscle dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
His
man,
right
Wes
arm is-
Watson is so cringy to me. I remember I'd never heard of him until like back in the day when Paul would restream him every day. How cringy, man.
Well,
I mean, there's
well, he
something to
told
say about people are always motivated like that, man. It is pretty.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Do you think it's real? Do you think it's real? His muscle? I don't think it's real.
Well, he told
I don't know about him.
well, he told he told Made by Jim Bob to shave his arms. So that's
Like even
So
when
that-
they act, like
wait,
even
what?
if they act as if they're in opposition, they still indirectly promote each other.
Wes Watson.
That's
Well, any promote,
everyone
any
really?
exposure,
Yeah.
sure.
Wes Watson's fake muscles. I mean, I
Wes
see real
Watson's
muscles
fake
on a
muscles.
daily basis.
What's
He has fake muscles.
cringier than Wes Watson though is the admiration that Paul had for Wes Watson. I don't know. To have it to every single day have half of your show devoted to watching some dude with no shirt on tell you how to be a
Well-
tough guy is I don't know, it's just cringy.
But he's done
think it-
500 shows in a row. Okay, he's
I
gonna
think it
focus on what
turns
works.
him
You
on,
gotta-
Flo.
I don't know.
What?
There's something
It
to be
might be.
said there.
Paul, I think it excites him in a sexual way.
Chuck, you're thinking about Paul in a sexual way, you said?
No, the way Paul thought about Watson.
Yeah. Now I just want to get Chuck. You're an engineer because you're slow, which allowed you.
I just told you I want a deep experience, co-creation, community with authentic and real exciting conversation before, during, and after. I don't stop talking during sex either. I know a lot of you half-dead white people out there. You go to have sex and you just don't talk. Just lay there. Right? I don't move like that.
Thanks, Paul.
Right.
But yeah, I think you're an engineer because you're slow, so you didn't make overcomplicated machinery, Chuck. Which makes sense.
All right, here, you guys are obsessed with Paul. It's insane. Hit play, dude. Let's see. What is this interaction? Let's go.
Don't tell Flo what to do.
Someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic.
That's a fact.
Like they think I'm a lol cow, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, I can see that being necessary, or because you're gonna have questions, and you might have to go down and get a VD scan or something like that, or who knows, man.
It was not
but
a
it's
bit.
awkward.
Hold on, Master. That was
I'm from New York. This is how we talk all day, every day. This is how we fuck too and make love. This energy and this talking.
I forgot that Flow State makes love to his audience all night with this energy and this talking all night.
That
So
was-
like I'm kind of like I'm gonna be out of here in like an hour. You're gonna be out here for like till like 7 hours from now, probably, won't you? I'm sorry to rush you. I didn't mean to. Talk to me sweeter.
What's wrong? You
please.
seem a little bit agitated at me making fun of Paul. Is that a problem?
No, I just want you to talk to me sweeter.
I want you to
showing Paul's mom. Not everybody
Explain
can
Paul's
live
mom.
That's you?
Well, if it's a stepmom, it's okay, Flow State, right? If it's a stepmom, it's okay.
But I don't think it is. That's just my theory. I've got a lot of good evidence to back it up. I've covered it in a different stream. Jennifer is his mom. That's my opinion.
There.
I think the only time they need to know is if they're your neighbors and they hear a bunch of different women saying your name. Then you might have to say something, but like, hey, I was having, a prayer group and they were all calling me God. I don't know what they were doing. They were wrong. They were all heathens. I was just trying to lead them to the Lord.
Lead them to the
Which
that
Lord
what
is
they
that?
were
Which
calling it?
Lord is that?
Oh Lord. Oh man. DL to you. Final answer.
Old, no, you're not old, but you definitely want to leave that door open. I encourage my child to come to me. I'm not old, but I hope that I've got myself in a position where if she believes that I need to know this, or she feels comfortable to come to me and ask me questions, and we can take care of business before there's an issue. So old, no.
If she ends up on Fresh and Fit like that,
if she ends up on Fresh and Fit, I failed.
Yeah, no shit. I guess your friends failed then, right?
If she ends up on Fresh and Fit as one of these Instagram thoughts doing their thing
that your friends are bringing in, right? Your friends.
They have a team that brings them in. But yeah, to your point, I mean, I saw you in the chat, homie. Like you.
So DL is I don't know the whole. He's somehow affiliated with Fresh and Fit. He knows them.
You very,
So let me ask you a question. No, I'm up here now. So let me ask you a question. What did you learn in that crypto talk today?
I didn't watch it. I just knew they were there.
Okay.
I'm not a crypto guy. I know those two dudes. I'm not a crypto guy. They're out in Vegas.
I know. No, funny you talking about this value. I'm just asking. You work for them or whatever, but you don't know what it was on that was so valuable.
When they talk crypto, which I'm not into, I could care less if you're talking about crypto. I don't really care if you're talking about, gold right now. I'm not into precious metals. So why is it?
So you're into money, even though your boys promote getting your money up? No. I'm curious.
And based Oracle or DL, if either you're down there anybody, but for sure, link it up.
Yeah.
Listen, bro.
I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to wade through the bullshit. Yeah.
Well, keep waiting there, boy. Keep trying. You're almost there. I normally don't talk to legs. You know what I mean? But I'll make an exception in this case. Have you ever been in the military? I'm curious.
Yeah. Actually, a real branch.
Which branch?
But go on. Don't worry about it.
The ones that eat crayons.
Yeah,
that was
all right, cool. I'm happy for you, homie. Here's the thing, man.
No. You want to tout about your military. Then you try to mock me like, oh, have you been in the military? Shut the fuck up, bro.
Listen.
I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to wade through the bullshit.
Well, keep waiting.
What branch were you in? What branch were you in?
United States Army Airborne, bro.
No, you missing the point.
You don't have to be in the military to love the country, to love all the shit that happens.
No, you just have to flee it when the country needs you.
No.
Who?
No.
Who?
How old are you?
Bros.
How old are you?
Passport bros.
How old are you?
I'm 53.
No, the generally specific who said that. How old are you?
I'm 54.
Okay, I'm going to be
and for the record,
in 4 months.
And for the record, Maslow, I feel like I got tricked.
I
feel like I got tricked into the service that
I'm
I did
be
too.
70.
So
I was 18.
I'm with you on that.
I was 18, 1972. That Vietnam, that's a different thing. I wasn't against the country. That's a whole different thing. So
I would like to get back to base Oracle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Dude has a problem with the Fresh and Fit message. I ain't mad at you, bro. That's fine. Right. But don't sit here and get mad at me because I don't have a problem with the same message. I mean, it's just as simple as that. If you're a dude and you don't know how to handle the information, if you can't sift through the bullshit, and you get caught up, that's on you. I came up with a lot of dudes who decided to get into the dope game. Did they truly understand what they were doing? You could argue maybe they did, maybe they didn't. But they got into the dope game and it wasn't a problem until they got caught up. It wasn't a problem until they was locked up. It wasn't a problem until they caught a body. It wasn't a problem until they got caught up.
He's making a good point. My point that I make a lot, which is the most harmful part of drug addiction is the cops. The enforcement is the most dangerous part of it. Unless you overdose, which means you're probably a shooter.
But one of his examples was catching a body. And I think,
all that is directly because of the laws around it. If it wasn't illegal, it wouldn't be surrounded by crime. The illegality is what makes it valuable and economically, it attracts criminals.
I just think that's funny. He's like, yeah, I committed murder. It wasn't the problem of me committing murder. It was the situation.
Well, that's why. So that's actually why I paused it before instead of letting him finish that sentence, is because he was moving off of the points I wanted to make.
Yeah, don't take cops, people. Keep taking your
The
drugs.
truth
keep
will
taking-
not set you free.
And truth is just a feeling.
Jim, this might seem like blasphemy to you, especially if you're Canadian. I don't know if you are or not. I'm not. I don't like pierogies. They're edible. They're just kind of fucking boring.
How dare you, Flow State?
It's boiled potatoes inside of boiled noodles.
Correct.
Yeah, it's nothing.
It got shot at.
Yeah,
You know what I
that's
mean? My
kinda
thing is, I
bland.
don't
It has
feel
some
bad for
money
those
on it.
dudes. They made their choice, right? Make your choice. If you don't like Fresh and Fit, don't watch them. If you don't like what Fresh and Fit has to say, don't worry about it. But don't worry about what I'm wearing, player. Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. Don't worry about how I'm getting my money. So they have some crypto guys on TV. That has nothing to do with me. But I'm gonna support my guys, no matter what.
You
Tell
said
me
they
what-
brought value during the day. I asked you what value. You can't even fucking name it. So shut the fuck up.
On that note, can I interrupt the panel for just a moment if you don't mind? I
No,
know-
Sarah, you can't talk. We talked about this yesterday.
You there?
He
What happened to
asserted
the
his
audio?
Damn, I was muted the whole time. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
It
well,
sounds-
huh?
It sounds like controlled grift, in my opinion.
Why do you think it's not? I don't know why.
Well, because they're doing the indirect promotion and they're doing it's
How the
double-
fuck do you talk about something without indirectly promoting it, Goblin?
There's ways to do that.
How do you talk about it without indirectly promoting it? Tell me how.
Well, it's like this.
Was I
very
promoting OTW earlier?
No, but his name's still being mentioned.
You could talk to innuendo like no
So-
Jack does.
So I
when
mean,
you're
your
looking at
logic
you're looking-
crumbles.
Okay, but when you're looking at a social construct like what's taking place in this conversation here,
Okay.
it's not just mentioning it, it's consistently doing that. It may
Right.
be a negative factor, but
It's become a topic now. They have a disagreement. It's the object of the disagreement. But
There you
because because one dude's wearing a shirt and another dude doesn't approve of Fresh and Fit. I mean, I don't know. You get what I'm saying? Like your conspiracy theorizing is needs to be put back on the chain, because then you could say that about every conflict ever where you talk about something.
No, I'm not theorizing or conspiracy theorizing. There's a difference when you mention someone from when you're directly attacking that label, that whatever's patent there. You know what I'm saying? It's the pendulum effect. You're going out of the way to consistently mention it. So it's still promotion. Like, it's not just being brought up.
So when does something become promotion? How is this promoting Fresh and Fit, but I wasn't promoting OTW earlier?
There's a difference there, but I can only give you my opinion in that fact, because that's kind of one of them things where you got to draw your own line, really.
Holy cow. I mean, the moment we start getting these arguments, we're not going to have a show. But see, the Fresh and Fit, the first time I ever heard of them was Tommy Sotomayor, who TML and Brian O'Shea got on a couple weeks ago. That dude's huge, and nobody, like y'all, though, TML, I've been watching that dude for years, and TML got on a show, it didn't even care. Neither did Brian O'Shea. That show was funny. Sorry, Flo.
I've
Stop.
still never watched Fresh and Fit or Tony Sotomayor. I wouldn't
I've
recognize
never watched
them.
Fresh and Fit.
I haven't
Tommy
watched-
Sotomayor keeps it original, dude.
I haven't watched
That's his
Tommy
thing.
Sotomayor in like 5 years.
But you watched them years
And
ago.
I've never
Henry
watched
knows, he's
either
been
one
around
of them.
forever.
And I
Tommy
didn't say I had
Sotomayor,
a
like,
problem
it's been
with
around
it.
forever.
I was just presenting the facts.
I have
Sound
watched
like you're
who's that
promoting
one,
it.
the white guy, the red pill white guy that
Red Elephants or something.
no, he wrote
Coach Red Pill?
huh?
Coach Red Pill?
No, give me I don't know. I'm not in touch
Jordan
with the
Peterson?
manager. Okay. Let's do a little promo.
Let's go.
If you
What are we promoting?
think, well, we're trying to grift some money out. Actually,
Oh, I don't know. I might have to push back on this one. Well, I'll give you space. I'm sorry.
But do you hate money?
if you
Well,
think
I
Truth
don't-
or Cop is part of the crew and that he hates money, you should. Well, I don't know, man. You fucked
Yeah,
up.
don't.
My,
That's you don't
I'll
do
come.
an
I'm
and
not gonna do it
statement.
now.
Don't
I'm
do an
bailing
and
on it. I'm
statement.
bailing. I'm bailing.
You limited
Abort
yourself
that
too
shit.
much
You
there,
fucked me
man.
up. Truth or Cop?
I'm trying to help you here. Don't limit yourself so much.
He's
Jeez.
sabotaging the
He
show. Oh,
is
no.
sabotaging. Hold on a second.
Let's be honest.
Truth or
I think
Cop?
that-
Sell some Flow State memberships. Go ahead.
You know, like there's a monthly membership. You know, it kind of like when I think about monthly things, I think about that flow that comes by every once a month for every woman out here. You know, until they hit that time in their life where it doesn't happen no
And
more.
it's the
So,
least
like,
painful recurring monthly cycle there is. It's only $1. That's less than the price of a
It doesn't
tampon.
actually require the blood and cleanup. That's kind of cool, I guess.
That's true. All right. I think that you did pretty bad, but
Yep.
I'll accept it.
Hey, it's better than you know.
Yeah, I never seen a cop to do a grifter's job. Let me try. Give me a hand at that.
Yeah, don't play me out of role, man. Yeah. Come on.
So
Jeez.
get a Flow State membership, only $1 a month. It's the best deal on YouTube. You get your name turned from white to green, and you get a whole bunch of emojis, such as myself. In fact, let me go ahead and use one right now.
Don't do it.
Do the emojis conform to YouTube?
Oh
standards
no!
and
This
rules and procedures?
this promo's about to eat shit. You were the it's gone. You were the last emoji I changed, and so you're at the bottom of the list. So when I put in the OTW one to piss on, I had to take the Hank out. That's embarrassing. I got caught with my pants down. You still did better than fucking Truth or Cop, though.
As if I want to support your stream anyhow. Flow State.
Yes, you do.
We're gonna have a poll about that. Let's hear you promote your own stream. Go ahead. Do a sales pitch for your own stream. Why should people become a Truth or Cop member or do whatever?
Well, I don't sell memberships because I'm not a desperate man who would give 40% of what my value is to YouTube in order to make $1 a month.
You're
So,
embarrassed.
like,
You're
could-
embarrassed to find out that you don't
you
actually
could-
have any value
You
to
could
give 40%.
send me a donation at PayPal at Healing Law. You can send me
Healing
$1
Law.
there. They only take 1% or something like that.
Healing Law.
Interesting.
Truth or Lawyer.
I don't practice the law. I
Fed.
just enforce it.
Yep. I mean, you're probably more qualified than Paul was when he was counsel, but
Panel, if you do want to take a step back,
no, probably not.
and maybe come on later, I
we
will
bringing
say
this
you
back
don't
to the
have to.
Bible
You don't
talk
have
with
to,
TML
Ian.
the
But
other
if you
day?
want to, there are people trying to jump on, and
The Bible talk?
Yeah, you're talking about the Book of Paul or something?
Oh yeah.
I do want to, ensure everybody.
Truth or Cop, every time you try to push me off of making fun of Paul, I have to pause and come back and say that you're quite sus. Let me see if I don't think I have any more Paul clips here. Maybe I do.
Flow State, don't say bad things about Daddy.
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. He wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
He did a much
Paul's
better
very
job of
sensitive.
entertaining
He
than me.
doesn't like it when you make fun of him.
He does not like it when you make fun of him. Very sus. All right, let's get back to this.
Everybody has some kind of speaking time, but if we're not going to interact, then we can just go ahead and jump off and maybe jump back on later if you want. That's purely up
Sounds
to you. Ian, before you go, do you want to give a quick closing statement of anything that any thoughts on the evening?
Yeah, I just really like what the conclusion I drew from the earlier argument about, is it the parents' responsibility or Fresh and Fit's responsibility to shape the lives of the young generation? I think it's the individual's responsibility, especially when they hit 18. Before that, I think it is the parents a little bit. You know, they sort of set the guidelines, but
a little bit.
Ian, hit me up on the back end. What school are you going to right now?
Man, I can't
Weatherford
believe the freak
College,
is
a little
calling me out in
community
the
college
comments.
west of Fort Worth.
Man, I don't even know how the freak puts up with himself as bad as he gets bashed all day.
Okay.
I'm sorry, distract. It's terrible.
Why don't you talk over the video?
Why don't you try? Hey, Chuck, why don't you come up on the panel and not say nothing? How about that one,
The
Chuck?
freak
Oh,
has
yeah.
been wilding out. Don't sleep on the freak, Truther Cop, especially when you're in your weakened state from when I first met you. Not making any content, not getting much love.
Bro, you see,
Still holding-
you see what my image is there? What is that?
Oops.
What is
It looks
that?
like a girly man.
It's a girly man. That ain't
That's
me.
Goblin.
That's Goblin.
Oh,
Yeah, I clicked the wrong one.
You didn't pay enough attention, Chuck.
What is it? A bird in the hand, we're two in the bush, or something? Are you sending signals?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even think about that when I chose that one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that you're doing Tarek things where you try to make something look like it's got deeper meaning that doesn't really.
Engineers and
Yeah.
production
Well,
team,
Tarek's
so.
a strong member.
He's
of
like the
crew.
only well-balanced guy.
Tarek's a what? A strong man with a deep throat. Is that what you said?
On here. Sorry.
We love Ian because he'll come on and he doesn't really talk too much, but quite
But he
often
makes sense. He's so he totally yeah. He's not
very well tempered, and actually one
I'm
of
a
the best
fan. Never met
conversations
you,
I
I'm a
saw him
fan.
have was with Mel from Cold Truth, I believe, and that was the most I'd seen you talk. So I was impressed.
And what do you consider well balanced?
He's just
I
very
said
mild
Tarek
tempered.
is a strong member of the crew,
There are
Flo.
gray areas, and right now.
are you on the watch list too, there, Truther Cop?
So Damn microphone. I was gonna say I paused it to say look at base facial expression. He's just like sneering. He's ready to attack something.
With all the shit that's going on in this country, everyone wants to take a stand. Like, okay, as a Jew, what's happening in Israel and the Gaza.
Oh, okay, guys, it was a kind parting comment. Ian is taking off. That's what's happening right now.
Fuck you, man! Don't you talk?
Literally,
What kind of conversation?
that's literally what's happening right now. I'm sorry that I have to keep grounding you in reality. I'm sorry that I keep grounding you in reality.
Get him,
I will continue to do it. I will continue to do it as you pivot. Like,
All
as
right,
you continue to derail.
I have a super chat, ladies and gentlemen. We do make those a priority because these people do pay to ask questions and so on and so forth. Is this on yours, GS, or is it on you, Glenn?
It's yeah, it's me. That's Liberty. Yeah, it's Liberty Troll. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Great question, Liberty Troll for $4.99. I appreciate it. What standard do you, the royal you, as it were, us? What standard should one use to judge what is right/wrong? Is it an objective standard, or does one go by whims of society or popular vote? Great question, and thank you for that super chat.
That is a good question.
You know, not promoting things you wouldn't want to happen to your daughter. That might be in a moral stance, for instance. But DL, he's not worried about that. He's not worried about that, right? It's not about the full circle. Yeah, I know. I can tell that. Yeah, no, she'll end up there. Don't worry about it. Just keep in mind, fresh don't pull out.
So that's why I asked. At least he fucking. Yeah, if I can finish
Oh, no. Good point. At least he's fucking not. That's a
Allow me
great
one
point.
more thing, if you don't mind, panel. I love how hot you're getting right now with each other, but I do have one person jumping in the backstage, and I'm going to go ahead and let him on. Give him 60 seconds, and then you guys go back to however you're doing it.
Oh, here we go.
Party's over.
Now.
So I got 60 seconds. I just want to say, I just want to say, if you guys need proof of who an obsessive coward is, the proof is right here in the chat. Rob, you are the biggest coward in the entire BC all time. I wanted to say that here with Mazzy on the panel as well. Rob, you are nothing but a coward punk, all right? I was doing nothing, but you got a gang full of 5 people doing that shit. You proved it tonight. You proved it tonight. Goodbye. I'm done with you.
Bye.
All right. Well, fair enough.
So, just to follow on from my question from earlier, bro, shut the fuck up for a minute. I'm having a conversation.
He's senile. Let him go. Let him go. He's just talking to somebody.
Yeah.
Go on.
So my question earlier when I asked you, do men lead, right? The reason that
When does Paul Enslaved come on?
All right, I just saw Jim's executioner wheel. Thank you, Jim, for the spin. Give me a sec. Give me a second to get the wheel pulled up and loaded up.
I asked that then is fresh and
So
fit
you
of
said
promoting
Paul
men to
comes
lead
on the
in a
stream at
very
some
bad
point?
way. Those are the men then that will be in the future that could lead your daughter astray. So by promoting fresh and fit, you are promoting, even if it is 49% that you said, that's a still pretty fucking high percentage of men out there that will have followed their lead and they will lead your daughter astray. There is a higher percentage if you continue to promote that ideal. Do you not see that as a problem?
I hear what you're saying. It makes sense. If my daughter chooses to follow the wrong
Of course
man,
it makes sense.
Yeah, you're making a good point, bro. If my daughter chooses to follow the wrong man, it's on her. She didn't listen, or I did a bad job.
No, it's on you. Exactly.
Can we try to answer the question that was
here's-
asked, gentlemen and ladies?
So here's the thing. There are always gonna be good and bad out there, bro. You're gonna have guys teaching good shit, guys teaching bad shit. You got religion teaching good shit, teaching bad shit. It is what it is. And in the scenario that you just gave with my daughter choosing a man, she needs to choose wisely. Just like men need to choose the right woman, especially in America. If you choose poorly, it will cost you. Forget the money side of it. Forget all that. Just
Riveting.
Shuffle up the names.
What's going on, Flow Hate?
Hey, just figuring out who's getting chopped.
Come on, Chuck. Damn it.
Oh, dang.
Nah.
Bye,
See you guys later.
TML, you can come back up in 15 minutes if you're still here.
Damn,
Thank you for spinning the
Chuck,
wheel.
you better add to this. Your life was just spared, Chuck, and I expect some input this time around.
Boy,
Don't
that
make
was
me
a
pull the wheel
really
out again.
close.
Don't they call that a snatch hair?
I think this wheel is after Chuck, because sometimes I'll just
I'm
leave
telling you.
and I'll shuffle it and do random spins, and it lands on Chuck more than anybody else. See,
boom,
even Chuck this time. I'm telling you, it's after Chuck.
Quit doing the random spins because you're saving Chuck on the other ones, you fuck.
It's my magnetic personality.
It's your birthday, Chuck. It's
I'm
your
gonna
magnetic
give
personality.
you anyways, Chuck.
Everything you need is coming to you, Chuck. Don't you let that down. Let's go.
All right.
Quit blowing all the fucking random spins on Chuck.
Okay.
When did the Scott creature appear? I didn't even. He just came up out of
Scott's
nowhere.
over there like, hey, you limiting the chances.
So
Is this a truth or flop? Is that what it says? Truth or flop?
Truth or
God.
Are you reading the YouTube video
Right.
name or something?
Same difference.
Wait, what's that?
Same thing.
Flop, cop. What's the difference?
Okay, so before I pull this back up and watch anymore, the argument that they're having is really over because this is manosphere shit. Is how to help these men, right, or young men or whatever. And I agree that there's the younger generation of boys and men are got issues coming probably. Based Oracle is saying that is basically criticizing him for wearing what he considers a bad influence on the kids. My disagreement with Based Oracle is I'm not saying that Fresh and Fit is a good influence. I don't really know about him, but I think that his approach is counterproductive because you can't. If you just run around, he's doing a snafu. He's got the snafu approach. If he wants to help young men have better role models, he's got a YouTube channel. He should be the role model. He should make the content and do the thing instead of running around and attacking what he doesn't like, because that'll just pop back up and you're not replacing the void with something that you want there.
But that's too hard. Actually, doing the work yourself is just too hard. It's easier just to attack other people and have them do it for you.
Agree.
Don't puzzle us with wisdom, Hank.
This is what you guys don't understand about the lore of Tommy Sotomayor, because he built his channel on basically drama, but he did it while calling out what he wanted to. He pulled it off in a way very few did, and it's so fascinating. He has such big audiences. He's been outcast from YouTube, and he has such he's a wild one, that guy. And the fact that you got like freaking TML was on there and Brian O'Shea, y'all should get on, whatever. That's a whole scene over there. There's some wild folk, but that's that whole fresh and fit, sphere.
Did Sotomayor die?
No, he's around.
Okay, I'm thinking of someone else.
Oh, you're thinking of Justice.
That's the Justice, Sandra Sotomayor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're thinking about the court justice versus the YouTube guy. That's not his real name. His real name, because his haters, dude, he used to get in these beefs where his haters would dox him back in the day. And they, like 7, 8, 9 years ago, they were like doxing wars against him. Like, it was wild, dude. He was he was ahead of this.
Do you
I'm not using my real name right now because it's too common. Like 3 or 4 different famous people have it. So even if you dox me, they don't know. They have to explain which one. So it's easier just to attack this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Flow State isn't my real name either.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's probably a shock to a lot of people when I got doxxed, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or something. But when I got doxxed, I didn't move houses like Truth or Cup. You got doxxed and you handled it pretty poorly, didn't you?
Yeah, I had to move. It was for my safety, got all kinds of security and information issues going on all the time. So things got to be just right. Got to be in just
pretty
right
scary.
place.
It's a pretty scary world out there.
Yeah, it's all right. It's the scariest place.
Is that why you haven't really been making any new stuff lately?
Nah. No, I've been freaking working my
The internet's a scary place. I know that Z been running. I know that Z, when he got doxxed, he ran away from making stuff for quite some time.
Bro.
Oh, he was
when my channel was the biggest ever, I was on the road living in my car, streaming out of my car. People knew where I was. I don't give a fuck if you come on, dude.
Did you at least get a visitor or something? No visitors?
No. Whatever. I got too many visitors, y'all. The issue is you got to schedule just right. I don't want people, conflicts. Some crazy people come by sometimes, and we need space because we got to deal with some issues. And you don't want to come by during those times because people might get hurt.
That's what I said. It's pretty scary.
It's scary.
It's
terrible.
And that's why you moved, right?
Yeah, man. Sure. Yeah, I move all the time. I'm always moving.
You're not still living in the van, are you?
Huh?
You're not still living in the van, are you?
Oh, he's living with Tarek.
Living on the land with Tarek? What?
He upgraded to a straight truck.
Does your house have wheels?
Living in a straight truck now.
Does my house have wheels? Like a trailer? Nah. I ain't got no trailer. I don't live in a trailer or mobile home.
Hi, Lindsay.
Nothing like that.
Well, hello there. Mic test 1, 2.
Pass.
Hello,
Coming in.
Hello.
Coming in soft and quiet like usual.
like a dormouse.
Hard and loud. How's that? Is that better?
There you
That's
go.
better.
Nobody heard anything but hard. Do you have any thoughts?
She wants it hard.
I have thoughts, but I don't know if it's okay to segue into the different topic, the one that's in the title. Talk a little bit more about the narcissist and the psychopath and the whatevers that says.
Yes, I like talking about me.
Does YouTube attract narcissists and psychopaths? I took that seriously.
Which one are you?
I think it. I mean, it is. I do think it does. I've said it a lot of times. I think absolutely there's a higher concentration of cluster Bs. I think YouTube is a cluster B playground.
I would say outliers in general, and I definitely agree with the cluster B. I don't know if your audience knows what cluster B is, or
Cluster B disorders are the volatile.
From
what are they called?
DSM?
Volatile. It's narcissism, narcissism, borderline, histrionic, and antisocial.
Yeah, I was gonna say it plays with antisocial too. Yeah, that's in the DSM. Cluster B.
Right, those are the DSM
Right, I was
ones.
gonna
Like,
say with the DSM, did you know that if you if you discover something really unique about psychology, and you develop something and you can find the medicine that cures it, like you can sell that? Isn't that pretty cool? That's what they do. There's doctors doing
when
that
have you
right
ever
now.
heard of a psychiatrist curing anything?
They offer
Oh, I didn't say
treatment, not
psychiatrist.
cure, because cure puts them out of business.
and now we're getting off on a tangent.
This is your fault.
Oh, it's Hank's fault. But I wanted to add.
Okay, hold on. No, real quick though, I was going to say psychopathy and sociopathy, which are basically interchangeable terms, are not diagnostic. It's not a mental illness. It's a subclinical cluster of traits.
They fall under antisocial personality disorder.
The two are strongly correlated. That is the closest thing to it. They're not exactly the same.
Sociopathy is almost synonymously used with anti-authority.
Very, very frequently, yeah.
But I wanted to add another segment. I guess we unanimously agree, or most of us agree, that this attracts cluster Bs, possibly psychopaths/sociopaths. And I would add a third segment, which is...
What time did I put TML down there?
No, let him back up. Free TML, please. I don't
He's
understand what you guys
clear.
are speaking. Is this Japanese?
All right, go ahead. Sorry, Lindsay, go ahead.
TML, what is this?
No problem. I don't see TML.
He's next door, Lindsay.
Hypercaliphate TML.
All right, go ahead, Lindsay.
Okay, is people with health problems. Lupus, depression. Well, that's kind of a psychological problem. So let's go with physiological. Fibromyalgia. Some people come here because they've just had surgery on something and they don't have anything else that they can do. So there's this whole health segment of people that are here too. Would you not agree?
I agree.
I hadn't thought about it. It sounds right from the hip. It would be a different attraction, though.
It plays on mentality as well. A lot of.
I mean, it would be a different attraction. I don't right.
A different attraction? Yeah, they're attracted for different reasons. But
Right.
what everybody has in common is entertainment value, right?
Correct. Who is it? Who on the panel is maybe, I don't know, maybe you don't want to answer. Anyone here for health reasons, like spending more time online because you can't go out?
I'm not here for that, but I got health reasons and I got mental health reasons. But that's not why I'm here.
So I am here for health reasons.
mental health
It's not because I
reasons, I
can't
know
go
that.
out. It's so I can get more social interactions in sooner. So I can get work on my mind control.
I'm just here because it's free to record shit.
Okay. Well,
I mean, but you are right now that you pointed out, and if people are lonely, it is a good social option. I think. I know that when I started going on stream, originally I was a single dad living in a small town. I was bored at night.
So you were busy with the weight, online, the shake weights.
Well, I mean that was just the first time I panel to go onto. My daughter was in bed. I live in a small town. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. So you listen to YouTube to fill the noise, and eventually I found a panel and then jumped on it.
Put together. Did you make up your own word?
Did what?
I did hear Noid. I heard that.
Yeah.
Scott, will you talk at your microphone?
It's right below. This is.
Well, I don't know why you're either loud or gurgly as fuck.
Yep.
Is it gurgly? No, that's the bomb.
All right, talk now. Talk.
10-4. Can you hear me? Roger, Roger. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Testing.
Say your word.
2, 3. Word. So, what's your safe word?
Here you good. Oreo.
You just wanted attention.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Smoking Otter.
Hey, Smokey.
Hello.
What do you think
so
about these motherfuckers?
I think
Are
you
they-
all
are
should
they-
be here to have fun and to learn stuff. That's the important thing about YouTube.
I don't know that I think that there's much to learn on panels, to be completely honest.
Certainly not this one.
You can learn how to interact with people to control their minds. You brought up a good point.
That's a good point.
I've learned stuff here, mostly in TFL.
Nobody can control somebody's mind. He's retarded.
Here we go.
You can influence people to do all kinds of stuff.
You can manipulate
next-
someone. You can't control them.
What the fuck was
Yes.
My
No, I need to
question-
change
No,
my
I
vote.
think-
I need to change my vote because Flow State spelled it wrong. Whenever he said his truth or caught part of the crew, CREW, I thought he meant the local boys. So I clicked no. But he's very much snafu KKK crew.
Yeah,
Well, don't
Keystone
worry.
Top Crew.
The half of still think that he's part of the crew, and a quarter think that he's hella sus. Only a quarter think he's not crew affiliated. Truth or Cop, you ready to denounce the crew yet?
Even if he does, he has his own fedora, neckbeard, weeb.
I will always
status to
stand on
call
my
that
truth,
one.
yo. I mean, truth.
That sounds
Right,
like
truth, yo, is
diplomatic
not truth.
immunity. What is that?
That's the shocker. If you're asking about what Hank was doing, that's called the shocker. But he had it reverse shocker, meaning his ladies are kinky.
That's fucked up.
No, you're fucked up, Scott.
You're fucked
Yeah, you're
up.
fucked up, Scott.
Maybe.
Now you've got a
I went to,
LinkedIn
Tommy, I went to a
cessation in
school
your
that was
chat.
called KKK. High school.
All right, let's get back to what Lindsay was saying because it's actually interesting and everything else is not bad.
Said one person ever.
And we'll have
The
somebody
only
diagnosed
one
by
who
the end of the
matters,
night,
Tom.
And
No,
we'll
but
have
let's get
prescriptions out
back
there.
to what Lindsay had
Everybody
to
who-
say.
If you're looking for
One
reduced
person
costs of
ever.
prescriptions, this RX company, they've been reaching out to me. I'm getting a sponsorship with them since we're going to push these mental disorders. We should also push the prescriptions that go along with them. And really, we're just going to go full into the medical system. Let's go.
Ponzi scheme like a motherfucker.
Don't forget to give the doctors free money to push them as
Why isn't
free
anybody
scripts
pointing
and-
out Truth or Cop's sus as fuck picture?
He already
What's
pointed
the-
out
I don't
his
understand
fault.
what do you think the bird thing is, Tom?
Well, whenever he was trying to point out my sus picture, I was just a big fan of season 1 True Detective. His picture is referencing what the writer of Fight Club talked about whenever a woman was suppressed from talking about her personal molestation story. He's referencing the time that she picked up a dead baby bird that fell out of a nest. Well, it was dying. And as she squeezed it and it convulsed, it reminded her of when her uncle or grandfather used to make her hand job him. And that's exactly what he's referencing.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Tommy, you're so full of shit. That was amazing.
But that's a bird,
That
not
was,
a gerbil.
that was pretty
I don't
amazing
know how
because
you pulled that off.
that was really
Cop,
good.
if I ever see
That
you,
was
Truth or Cop.
astounding.
Because
That
I've
was-
I've
that
seen
was-
Fight Club a
that
bunch
was
of times and I've read the
ether
book too, and
That
that's
was not
I don't remember that at
gaslighting. That
all.
was like ether. That was ether.
That's
lighting,
because
dude.
you're not listening, and Truth or Cop's over
Oh,
talking
man.
me. It wasn't in any of his books. He was
Oh,
commending
geez.
a woman that was in a writing class with him. That
What are
he,
you
will you
talking-
shut that
what are you
virgin
talking
weeb
about?
up for
Oh
a
my
second?
God.
He's grown up
Yeah,
with a
as
silver
Truth or Cop,
spoon in
I
his
want to
mouth.
hear him. I want to hear him expose you. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my God.
I'll wait for him to finish.
Calm down, Truth or Cop.
He acts like his daddy. The writer of Fight Club was in a writing class with a woman that was suppressed from being able to put that writing out through the thing. Because it's when he was talking about on the movie when Marla Singer goes, "Oh my God, I haven't been fucked like that since grade school." That's the line they let him use in the movie, and he
Do you
couldn't
know
tell
how-
us what the line was supposed to be in the movie.
Do you know how Fight Club was produced, the movie? Do you know the organization behind it?
I know. I'm gonna show you a fight club if you ever cross me in life.
The Landmark Forum. You don't know the Landmark Forum?
So, truth or cop? What's the bird mean?
It's a bird in my hand, motherfucker.
It's starting to sound like you might be kind of a pedo pogo.
Hey,
actually.
you know what?
Well, truth or cop's got a bird in the hand and a hero in the bush.
Lumitonymi's back.
I'm not gonna lie.
Whatever,
if I'm not gonna lie, if somebody said, "Hey, what do you think the official pedo pogo hat is?" I'd probably say a fedora.
Hank, are you gonna let this slide, bro?
No, Hank's the only one that can pull it off in this community.
Why?
It's because Hank matches his fedora to his shirt, and he has a war fedora.
And also,
the yellow
Hank's
one.
just on it. Hank's just one of us that's honest about himself. Like he'll push back whenever you try and pull some bullshit. He'll be honest
Hey, you're
whenever.
pulling some bullshit on me right now, trying to say my fedora.
No, everybody knows you already, Truth or Cop. You're no
Hank's
longer
fedora.
acknowledged by my channel, Truth or Cop.
Like,
You're
I
free to
even
show
care.
up as
Why
Truth or Cop.
am I even talking back? Here, let me. Oh, you know, I mean,
I don't know. Anyways, let's
on the
get back
roast
to what
panel. Let's
Lindsay
go.
was saying.
One more
Lindsay,
time.
get us back on track.
Said
Because
one
the
goddamn
topic is more
time.
interesting than this.
I have two questions real quick. One, how many years have you been feeding the same birds to get them to actually come to you? And two, is that an infinity tattoo on your hand?
No, that's Uranus, and
That's a symbol
and the
of
bird
choking
was
the chicken.
trapped in the bird was trapped on a patio, and I caught it in the screened-in porch, and I let it out. I took a picture first, but it really is Uranus.
Okay.
Truth or Cop sure is interested in male Uranuses.
All right,
I've
Lindsay,
always
go.
wanted to say that to someone. I don't think anybody's ever asked me.
Smoking Auditor, you said infinity on.
I can't really make out the tattoo, even with zooming in. I don't know.
Infinity and beyond.
No, it's a badass techno song on Midnight Club.
All right,
Get back to
so
Lindsay.
Flo or Chuck too. Isn't it interesting? I mean, if you had no idea about YouTube, you were never on here, and someone told you, okay, you're going to go to a place where there's a lot of people with health problem issues, physiological, and they're going to hang out with people with cluster B personality disorder types. And
more YouTube assessment, more stuff.
Tom,
Okay.
I'm not going to
Thank
keep
God
dealing with
Tommy's
you.
here for this. Thank you, Tommy.
That's my
Thank you.
line.
I
trying to
really
have fun.
appreciate you, Tommy, on this one.
That's a free one.
Well,
If you make-
well, if I can add just this to you.
I hope it's on topic.
Yeah,
Could
it's
you
actually
finish
not.
her question?
It's not excluded just to cluster B personality disorders. There are multiple things
No one
that
said it
draw
was.
people to the experience. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know, if you put that nice concoction together, like you put together a nice cocktail or something, what would you think would happen? So you've got these people with histrionic, just generalizing, histrionic personality
Whoever
disorder.
was just trying to get in the studio, I kicked Tommy out. Go ahead.
It doesn't,
and I'm
it doesn't
overgeneralizing, okay? I'm overgeneralizing for the sake of argument.
It doesn't make
I was gonna make my
anyone
point.
wrong though, Lindsay.
I didn't
Let
even
her finish.
Let her.
Yeah, I just want to let her know that.
No, this
Why?
is not a
Why
right
did you
or
want to do that?
Holy fuck, right?
this is not a right or wrong issue. It's hypothetical, and actually, it's kind of true to life in this situation. So I was wondering what people would have thought if you mix these groups of people together: people with physiological problems, people with psychological problems, people with different health problems. I would not guess that we would be up here on this panel and in these rooms fighting 24/7 to the point where we're doxing people and trying to mate for fights. And I don't know. Is anybody else kind of surprised at that mix?
I'm not fine. I'm winning.
At the mix of behavior or the mix of people?
When you put these people into a stew or into a cocktail, for example, these ingredients all together, would you do we have what you'd expect with that combination of people? Because you know how YouTube we're always saying about YouTube, God, this place is so weird, it's surreal. And then there's some people who say, well, it's just a microcosm of the macrocosm. I don't know.
What do
I was
you
just
say?
wondering what people thought.
What do you think?
I think it's a lens. I think it's like not Lindsay, but I think it's like lensy. You know what I mean? Like it's like a lens.
It's like a lens, or what are you doing the macrocosm thing into
Yeah,
reality?
like you know how it is. Like if you want to see certain depths, or if you want to see up or down, you gotta look through different lenses. You know, you gotta acquire these lenses.
So you think what we see here in all our fights and our dysfunction and the positive stuff and the learning is equal to what we get in society as a whole at large?
No, I don't.
I don't see
I
this.
think
like-
I
don't
think
see
it's
it-
people with mental health issues. Every one of us.
Explain that one, please.
Think about it. Do you go out when you go out in society? Do you go out to fight every person that you run into?
We
I
don't
think
fight
some of
every
these people do.
Probably, huh?
I'm disagreeable, but like people, yeah. I mean, I think it is exactly what I would expect it to be. Actually, honestly,
And I think it's this bad because of the last couple of years where we couldn't get out amongst civilization. I think it's a bunch of pent up frustration,
it
and
definitely. You think it's still pent up?
Yeah, I do.
I think that's what's given rise to this whole YouTube and Zoom and StreamYard experience is the 2020, all that from then on. But I think also what Lindsay was saying earlier, health issues play a part in some cases, but it runs the gamut. I mean, there's people here that are grifting, period. They're just here for money. There's people that are
Flo,
here.
yeah.
Not him necessarily.
Yeah.
I
heard.
Well,
donate some memberships. This Taco Bell ain't free.
Yo,
Can I say something real quick? Once Scott's done and Chuck.
Yeah, let me just kind of wrap this up. She was talking
And
about
after me.
the different people that are attracted. I don't think that you could say that it's any different than anything else. If you walk into the casino, if you walk into movie theaters, you do have a broad section of society, and it's interesting here that we're trying to communicate. I think for me, a long time has been spending my life being out and being gregarious, talking to people and socializing, because I was sales and marketing. I was in a lot of other things with music and stuff. So here, I think now in the last couple of years, this has afforded me that ability to go and kind of try and stay up with lingo, to stay up with different panels give you the street lingo that's going on. The younger you go, you hear different things. So it affords me some of that riz, I guess, that I'm going to try and gain if I want to stay relevant. And I don't know. Other than that, I mean, it's just based.
Who said Griff? Was it Lindsay?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I heard Machine Lies came up with this hilarious name, because you guys know nicknames are like one of the funniest things you can give people and shit. But you guys, there's this guy named Crypto Alchemist, and Machine called him Grifto Alchemist. Dude, that shit was so funny.
That is pretty good. I don't want to know what he calls me though.
The
Post
horror of
something.
Babylon.
I've heard him call you Lindsay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
just
thought that's how I thought that's how it was said. So
it's
I'm
just
sorry.
like
if I-
Lindsay, but
Yeah, it is.
yeah, I'm
no,
sorry
I
if
need
I
to
mispronounced it. But yeah, I
It's
thought
also
it's either
Lindsay.
Lindsay or Lindsay.
Listen,
because
I
of the
might
AY.
debatably be part of
Not
the
a problem.
snafu crew. Okay, excuse me, but the fact that you just that you just booted Illumitami from this panel, I am out of here.
Snap.
Thank you. You want
I
a
think you should communicate
participation
Illuminati
trophy?
back. Yeah.
What?
He should pay to get Tommy back. You know what I mean?
Right?
I
Maybe
can
you
pay
guys-
that
Yeah,
state,
flow
though.
state member.
That dude,
Price
that,
one right now, they can pay that flow state.
that dude is like a chia pet that you like don't water.
It's fucked up.
Some of you guys suck at
Smoking auditor.
Hey,
what?
Wizard got this comment, top 10 panelists.
Not you.
The first one of these top 10 panelists, I've come up with
Not you, Scott.
What? What
Flo
I missed?
said be
Go on.
quiet.
Oh,
No, I
Roger
didn't.
that.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Come on, Flo.
I don't
You're
know.
ruining it.
I'm just here as myself most of the time, but I do think it's funny how people will create different personalities for themselves to be on the internet.
At any rate, I keep seeing this name in my head for Paul, and it's literally the Thesaurus Boy. So
Paul's interesting.
Did you
I
say-
finally found his channel, Flo.
Did you mispronounce that? Did you mean to say the sore ass boy?
there you go. It's
Oh my God, you guys are all stupid and not.
You got me guilty.
I'm telling you, this is the lowest quality humor content I think I've ever heard. I'm eating my Taco Bell right now. You guys can keep bagging it up for a minute.
Have you seen what I have to work with here?
Drop the chalupa. Are you going to drop the chalupa?
I'm telling you, you guys have like 2 or 3 tacos to fag it all the way up.
You're dropping the chalupa right now.
And then after I'm done eating Taco Bell, we're getting back to the topic. Lindsay's gonna wherever the fuck she left off at. So get out your stupid jokes right now. Goblin, if you want to make some noises, now's the time.
You're roboting like.
How about I make some noises?
Ooh, there you go, Hank. Give him some noises.
How about some bad?
Have any of you guys ever tipped cows?
About to go on a new diet this next
You guys
week.
were actually on a good.
The hell was that?
All right. Lindsay, where were we?
Where we were was Scott made a comment about the dynamics here versus in everyday life, and he basically said they were the same. But I'm going to take a little bit of a different twist because I can. I think this is just like an alligator pond. I think the healthier people come here, however you want to say it, I'm going to overgeneralize again for the sake of argument and conversation. The healthier people here are deemed to be the weak ones. They may have physical problems like a lupus or fibromyalgia or whatever we're talking about, physical ailments or handicaps of some kind. And of course, that word's probably going to insult somebody. So
Why do you
whatever.
gotta pick on me? Yeah.
So those people examine their needs. Their needs are they want affiliation, they want company. Maybe they're coming from a lonely place. Maybe they're a little bit depressed because they have to deal with this physical pain or whatever it is. And then you have the people in the other group. This is not everybody altogether, but the other group is here to feed. And they're here to get one over on somebody, to hurt somebody for fun, to insult them, that kind of thing, because that has a different kind of entertainment value. And often they're angry because they're on the outskirts of society or however you want to put it. So that's my theory. People come here and it becomes like the alligator pond where the wounded antelopes are the people that are nice and polite and try to have some morals. I'll just
Is
get
that you?
Nachi. No, I mean, I'm giving Nachi for an example because he's somebody that pretty much everyone knows. And people like that are seen as the wounded antelopes and wounded animals that come down to the pond to get a drink. And then the gators are people, you know who they are. They're the ones that are kind of rough and have to insult people all the time and put them down to feel good, and they think everything maleficent or however you say that word.
Well, I'll put in my 2 cents because I gotta actually get out of here right now.
Okay.
So I'll just say that I think you're onto something, and I think that it's just a general reflection of society. And actually, what it is that there's a crisis of empathy and a crisis of loneliness going on, and also it's magnified by the tools that we use. So if you'll notice that the person who talks in a text message voice is different than the person who speaks on the phone is different than the person who you actually talk to in real life, and the body
Absolutely.
language that they use. So I think face-to-face communication is key, and this filter is amplifier for those base tendencies. But anyways, thank you guys for having me here, and you guys have a blessed night.
Thanks for joining,
bro.
Bye bye. Nice to meet you.
Well said. He just knocked it out of the park.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically the same kind of thing. And so it creates this coming together and clashing and barriers to wants and needs, but it does meet the basic need for affiliation. Anyway, so it's good and bad, whatever. That's my opinion.
I didn't think that those statistics didn't shock me at all. And I would think everybody has a bit of narcissism in them, but I would think that
What were the stats?
Didn't you just say like that, or your whatever it was that you were just saying before about like how many people, or if your results, not stats, but results of like what you looked up? What did you
No,
just look up?
I didn't look anything up. He was just talking, Flo was talking about in the title, or mentioned in the title, does YouTube and do these streams attract narcissists and sociopaths and pathological behavior, people issues and stuff?
Yeah, and I think that if you're a narcissist, I would think the idea of having your own show would be really attractive to you. Even though all of us have got narcissistic qualities, we all do. But
Yes.
but yeah, if you're a true blue narcissist, you would absolutely be attracted to having your own show and being in control of the people on it.
So in
Not
the
that-
middle of trying to meet the specific needs, whether it's, you need your ego boosted, or you're a narcissist and you want everybody to listen to you and you're didactic and you give lectures, but you don't want any feedback.
Yeah,
I think a lot of the
Flo
I think a
doesn't,
lot
like,
of the
go ahead,
screamers.
Chuck.
I think a lot of the screamers, if you want to call them that, come here in order to alleviate of some sort of pain or trauma or low self-esteem in their life. So they try to overtake the entire panel.
Yeah. That's you're probably right.
Flo has dirt low self-esteem. Did you notice?
Oh, I noticed.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
Stop being mean to me.
Sensitive.
So sensitive, and poor thing, just so ugly. Can barely stand to look at him.
I mean, if Jack Talcott wrote him a book, I mean,
Oh God. But yeah, I would think, and well, the idea that he has people on panels says that he's not a complete narcissist. Just because I would think if you're a complete narcissist, you wouldn't want to share any of the camera time with anybody.
well, if you notice, Flo fills up the panel and then doesn't pay attention. He just goes and does his own thing.
Sometimes he does, yeah. When he's quiet, I know he's snuck off
He's
to the
eating a
kitchen to get
burrito.
a snack. Yeah.
Hi, Cynthia, by the way.
Well, I know that if I stream by myself,
Cynthia.
3 hours is the absolute max I'm doing.
Yeah.
But now you have food and something to drink.
Now I have food. All right, Hank, thank you for the $5. It
Tariff
says
spent money.
main show topic is boring because everyone I don't like is a narcissist sociopath. Topic switch to what Chuck has done recently. Chuck hasn't done shit recently.
I about drowned myself today.
How'd you do that?
Choking on your own spit?
No, I was out mowing around the pond, and we've had so much rain. When I got up to the edge, the damn ground gave way.
The ground gave
the lawnmower, yeah. on the edge of the pond.
Yeah, and you just
glad
what
the
did the
doctor
earth
didn't end up on you.
just suck you down or what?
Yeah, it did.
You should
Like, I
introduce
wish
me to
that
the
was
earth
on
after.
camera.
Sounds like you had a great time.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, that
yeah,
sounds really fun.
Oh my God,
it was exciting.
I bet the
lawnmower
neighbor
on?
looked weird to the neighbors.
Why were you mowing the lawn when the ground was wet though? That's not good.
Because I don't want the snakes to get build up around the pond.
And you
Why?
have
If
to
you've got you can just chop them up with the mower.
I know. Yeah, I found a gardener snake in
Snakes
our
run
lawn.
away from that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I know in Hawaii there's no snakes though. I always
Now
find
the
that
black
fascinating.
snakes down here, they chase after the lawnmower.
Oh.
I think it's something to do with the vibration that the mower puts out, and they'll actually.
I'm never going to
come in
Tennessee again. That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
black snakes ain't poisonous. It's the water moccasins and the copperheads you got to watch out for.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't remember. I mean, I'm from that area. I don't remember there being a whole bunch of snakes around, you know. I don't know why is your yard snake filled?
Only if you let the grass get tall.
Yeah.
Because I live in the country.
I lived in the country, honey. Like, I
You
mean, I
lived in
lived
Hendersonville.
on a lake. No, well, Gallatin, but like,
Oh,
yeah.
Gallatin, that's
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
What was the name of that lake?
Old Hickory.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, but yeah, I lived back there, like right. I mean, it was kind of right on the border of Hendersonville and Gallatin. But yeah, I mean,
Are you
and I lived
happy,
out in the
Hank?
country.
Are you happy with the geographic?
For some
history
reason,
review?
Hank don't like me. For some reason, I don't know why.
Why? I
Hank's
wonder.
probably pissed because I dropped like half the panel off because I wanted to change the energy from whatever sort of like obnoxious bro frat club it was turning into.
You
with like,
did have like a bro flat club going on,
yeah,
didn't you?
I know.
Did you say bro flat club?
Yeah,
I'm here.
Everybody.
I'm not, and everybody who's backstage who had just kicked off, I'm not bringing you back up.
Whoa.
I mean, it's not forever. It's just I didn't like where the energy's going. I changed the energy, and
It was like fresh and fit for a minute,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
I've never even seen it. I don't know.
Oh.
Feel free to throw us off
Yeah.
panel up here for somebody to get back up, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, we've got room for it. There's nobody like I'm mad at or who's banned or did anything wrong. I just chose who needed to leave to change the energy, and it was sort of quick and arbitrary, but I'm not like I didn't make a mistake. I don't know why my backstage is still full of basically everybody I just kicked off.
I tried
Except
to come
for
back
Hank.
up. I tried to come up twice, and it said,
Hey,
"Sorry."
Bull.
It does
Yeah,
say
go
in the
ahead.
comment the Great Reset is available for like $30. You can kick us all off and restart.
Your ticker tape isn't running on the bottom of the screen.
Okay, hold on. I'm just finishing up eating. I got you. Thank you.
Okay.
Where's my
That'd be
ticker tape?
great if someone paid to get us all removed, and then you could have all the bad boys, the frat
Oh,
boys on the.
Can you imagine that conversation?
Oh, come on, Chuck. Yeah, we just had it.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, kind of.
Sorry, I just seen Tarek's comment. What's he doing?
It was
Chasing
it's like
Ariel now.
It's like competitive one-liners blurting.
Yeah. Yeah, I was coming up when you said something about like it was that they were telling bad jokes or something. So, I mean, Tarek said that I was magical. So, I'm not. So, like, I mean, I don't know what makes me magical, but he said that he just knows.
Tarek tried to convince me one time that Paul was casting a spell on me, but I could hear Tarek whispering weird little words over the video.
Oh,
you remember
I
that?
remember.
You remember when he tried to pass that thing off?
Yeah.
I remember that. That was
You showed that clip.
creepy.
What a weird fucking thing to get caught doing, Tarek.
Is there a black candle involved?
Oh God.
That was great. That was good entertainment.
I wish I still had that. I can't believe I just closed that and let it go away. 'cause that
Parrot's
was-
a strange bird.
And the minute I was like, this sounds like somebody whispering audio over the. Yeah, the minute I said that, he's like, oh no, I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's not real. Or it doesn't matter. You know, he didn't.
Yeah.
At first, he was all like, man, I think he was trying to cast spells on you. Then I'm like, this is an audio overlay. I can tell. I've edited videos. And he's like, oh yeah, it's nothing. Blah, blah. Totally done with it.
Yeah. Every time I come here, I get like a spell cast on me. So I'm not sure why.
Me too. He throws them on me too all the
Well,
time.
Tarek doesn't throw them on me. Wizard has thrown one on me, I think, before. Yeah. I don't
Thrown
think
what on you?
Wizard.
a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. That I am thing.
Maybe it's me. You know, if it always happens when you come
on me
here.
I don't know. Well, the
I'm
one
just
time
saying.
they threw a spell and I got sick, and so did you, Flo. We both did.
Yeah, but I got E. coli or something, whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it's kind
In
of
the mouth?
disturbing.
I think I got my E. coli from Flo.
Oh yeah, you got
Oh,
E. coli. Yeah, you had food poisoning.
You got
Yeah.
yours from not noticing that the meat out of your freezer wasn't frozen.
Well, no.
I mean, how dense do
My
you gotta
freezer was
be?
just
I
leaking.
don't know.
My
You know
ice
what?
maker
Everybody
was.
I've talked to, they've all said the same thing. I've never even checked. I was like, exactly.
But you
What?
notice it when you grab steaks out of the freezer, you
Oh
can feel
yeah.
whether it's frozen or not.
I told y'all, I kept saying, maybe I'm putting it too close to the door.
No, it should be frozen. I mean, check
Yeah,
your
now that I have a
temperature.
Either
It's
that
like
or
hard
next
as a
time.
brick.
Next time, put the meat in the freezer.
Yeah.
If the shit in the door of the freezer is thawed, that means your
Yeah.
freezer doesn't work.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
that's
I know
not a
now,
good
guys.
sign.
I know now.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's not good.
Thanks, Captain
My
Obvious,
ice
right?
maker, yeah, my ice
Right.
maker
I
wasn't.
can't believe I have to tell you that.
Listen,
Well, Cynthia,
I
I'm going to
know.
make you feel better because I was eating out of a box of raisins, just minding my own business, enjoying them.
Hold on,
Lindsay's
pause.
Until I
story.
looked,
Raisins are
Lindsay's gonna make
disgusting.
me
What's wrong
throw
with
up
you?
again.
They really are.
What is it, Lindsay?
Jeez.
That story about the snot like keeps running
What?
in my head. I'll
Oh,
be
no
Oh
driving
my!
way.
and that snot story, it just
That's
keeps
grosser
running
than
through my
this one.
head.
But go
Ugh.
ahead. Now that we know you eat gross snacks,
I like snack mix.
I
Well,
like snack
okay,
mix
look,
too.
these
you
were
said a
soft,
box of raisins. Don't try to
Raisins,
backpedal off
soft,
that, Tarek.
She said
soft.
raisin bran, I think.
No,
No,
she
I
said
didn't.
raisins. You said
I,
raisins, right?
okay, can we get over
Oh,
the fact that I have disgusting snacks?
I
All
like
well,
right.
just
raisins.
You
tell
like
us the
fig
So,
damn
Newton?
story.
I like cranberries too, by the
I
way.
eat
Oh, I like
cranberries.
cranberries.
Do
I
you eat
eat
cranberry
those
sauce at
dried
like Thanksgiving?
cranberries. I eat
No.
dried cranberries. I eat
No.
a thing of cranberry celebration every week. That's like it's got all kind. Go ahead,
Witness,
Lindsay.
what's going on? Interesting comment down there.
I really need some prudes right now. She must be
Mm.
constipated.
She must be.
Go
Mirror
ahead,
lack.
Lindsay.
Tarek will suck that. Fuck.
Lindsay, what was happening
Yes.
with your
You were
I
eating
started
snacks?
talking before I thought
or
about how
raisin
gross the joke
bran
was.
or raisin or raisin
It was
bran.
already funny. You didn't need to. You didn't need to finish it. Oh, okay. So
Normally my filter is better than that, but
I
go
won't. I
ahead.
won't be able to get that picture out of my mind tonight. Oh, thanks.
okay, this one is less gross, crispy. Bear with me. I'm almost done.
You're
It's a box
fine.
of fresh, delicious, soft raisins from Sun-Made Raisins. So
Yes.
it was good.
Mm-hmm.
No one.
However,
Uh-huh.
I was outside and I had left it for a few minutes outside.
Uh-huh.
So I look in the box to pick out my next raisin, and there's maggots in there, and I've been eating maggots. Raisins.
That is grosser than getting snotted on.
I'm gonna
No,
die,
no way.
Lindsay. Oh
You
my
ate
god.
them. The snot
I
was
did
the
not.
snot in your mouth.
I did not eat raisins for 7 years after that.
I would never eat a raisin again. Oh my god.
Aw.
Gross. How long did you leave them outside? Not for a few minutes. You left them out there for a couple of days, I think.
No,
No,
no.
there was
For like
already maggots in the box. She was eating old nasty
Yeah.
I was
They
in the
weren't
greenhouse.
fresh.
The difference.
Yeah.
That's the crazy
No.
part. That's how raisins taste.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Raisins are
Chocolate
good.
nugget.
They're yeah, because I got a granola that had some raisins in it. And I really feel like I'm eating a bug every time I eat a raisin. I'm like,
That's
what
the granola. The granola
Raisin
isn't
bran
bad.
isn't bad though, because they put so much sugar on the raisins.
Well, you know,
I
every box
personally
of
think
cereal has boll weevils in it.
Has
I don't know what
yeah.
the fuck that is.
What,
And
what's
rice.
a boll
Rice
weevil?
has
What?
arsenic in it.
Look up
That's why
boll.
you
That's
go
a
talk
sterile
rice.
toxin.
I'm
Can
already
we
gonna
Google
die
this
from the
boll weaver
fluoride.
stuff?
Do
I'm
what?
curious now. There has to be some video about it.
About what?
What?
Huh?
What does every box of cereal have?
Boll
AIDS.
weevil.
What's
B-O.
I don't know, but I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter what it is. Chuck, don't make
Little-
me send you off with the rest of them.
Little mites. Little mites.
Hey,
Lindsay?
I wanted to go back to the communities.
I fucking love cereal. I eat cereal all the damn
They
time.
just wanna
Thank you,
crush your
Tarek.
dream. I feel like we've all of us have gone around to other panels and visited places, but we somehow, and this applies to the other groups as well, everybody kind of communityed up with the people that they feel most comfortable with,
Like
which
high
is
school.
interesting. Because I bet if we took a personality test, there would be some common thread among most of us. And also,
I
go
can
ahead.
say that I think, with the exception of maybe you, but possibly also including you, if we get into the personality shit I geek out on, there's 16 types, and they break down into groups of 4, and they're called quadras, and each quadra has sort of group values. I am in. I would guess, actually, now that I think about it, probably all of us are in the same quadra.
Right.
What's that mean?
And the way that works out is everybody in the quadra has the same valued functions. They just use them in different orders. So like Lindsay it has the same cognitive function stack as me, but flipped upside down, for instance. You had a second part.
That means nothing.
It means nothing,
gotta-
but to some people, there's some people probably.
Well,
to some it means nothing. I mean, if you name the functions, it would be easier. Cognitive functions.
I think all of ours use extroverted sensing, introverted intuition, extroverted feeling, thinking. There's 8 functions, and the 16 types come from all the different ways that. Well, I mean, I can't really explain it. Kind of, I'm not even going to start, or else that would become the topic.
This socionic chart thing you had?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It's absolutely. It's exactly the socionics thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never taken one of those tests before. I don't know.
I'm learning all these big words from y'all.
Yeah, you are. You sound like a city slicker now.
So
damn.
Right?
And I've also noticed that we all tend to have the same like mannerisms, and I've really noticed it the last couple of days when guests have come to your panel and they're like, moderator, somebody get control of the panel. And I'm thinking, oh wow, we're doing so good. We're only half talking over each other and fighting each other. So it's interesting to see the dynamics of the different crews, if you will.
So this is in Beta Quadra, which is what I am, and I think all of us probably are now that I think about it. Beta Quadra types prefer situations where the power structure and hierarchy is clearly defined according to consistent rules, where ambiguities are minimized. They're more confident analyzing realistic characteristics of situations, people, and objects rather than alternative and could it be scenarios. They're inclined to attribute to a new acquaintance traits that they have previously observed in other individuals belonging to the same group, as they see the new acquaintance as belonging to. So basically, we stereotype people. Beta Quadra types are inclined to look for general rules explaining people, politics, mechanisms, and trends, Rules that once defined can be applied generally rather than go about things in a case-by-case way. They are energized by competitive situations where analytical tactics are emphasized. They enjoy group activities where the whole group participates in generating a common emotional atmosphere, as in laughing at jokes, etc. They tend to be annoyed at crispy treats, crackly microphone feedback.
Sorry.
They tend to feel energized in the presence of people who share their beliefs and express them with obvious enthusiasm and emotion. They tend to give more value to feelings when they are demonstrated with clear emotional expression, and tend to increase the level of their own emotional expression in order to get a reaction from other people. They describe personal views of special meaning with poetic or dramatic expressions and language, and they are often deeply concerned about social issues and the direction the world is heading. They believe that apathy is a significant cause of societal problems and work to fight against it. Those are the valued ones. The subdued or the suppressed aspects is they are not inclined to enjoy discussions of personal experiences when the focus is on a person's own inner feelings, especially when described in a subdued way. They tend to be skeptical of another individual's potential for personal growth in terms of abilities and character, and dislike being the subject of such discussions by others about themselves. They tend to look down on nuts and bolts detailed work as a source of success, preferring to focus on vision and leadership. Beta types don't so much enjoy relaxed personal activities as they do competitive group activities. What do y'all think?
I think the secondary list of things is I identify with more than the first group that you were saying.
Well, it's the same group. It's the same. I was reading the whole time about the same group. Just
yeah.
The first part is the
Primary ones.
It's the likes, and then the second part was the dislikes.
Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah.
Beta groups discuss topics that everyone can contribute to. Frequent unexplained inside jokes are considered impolite because they exclude other people. Jokes are loud and general, often about stereotypes. Betas attempt to draw others into the group activity. For example, in situations where there are group rituals going on, there is a good-natured pressure on outsiders to participate in them with a sort of puzzled dismay if they prefer not to denounce the crew. They also try to draw attention to people who might otherwise feel left out. Usually this is done with general jokes directed at individuals.
Do you know someone named EZ?
Yeah, it's Brown Boy.
Oh, okay. I didn't recognize.
Like, now I'm not doing it on principle. Like, I just fucking said it. Browns Boy, you're not coming up today. Not that anything, not I'm mad at you or anything. I made a decision though, and some of you guys are just backstage not respecting it, and so now it's just on principle. You're not.
You know what you're going to be hated for next, right?
Being a dick and kicking people out. I don't care.
Oh, simping.
Oh, simping. Well, here's the fact of the matter is that you are better content than having a whole bunch of dudes doing one-liner competition.
Chicks are better content. You heard it.
Why are you making hand gestures
Why
at me?
do you get annoyed with our chick conversation?
I was going to say, because that's not what I'm planning on doing, even though I can see why you would think I might do that. I'm trying to say I won't do that.
I appreciate that, but what I was trying to say is I made a decision already.
Okay. I respect it.
All right, I appreciate you. Thanks for taking it better than most people. That was actually pretty fucking cool.
He was really, yeah, that was really nice.
All right, Browns Boy, come back. You just changed my mind.
He's plotting your revenge as he
That's Cynthia's boyfriend. Oh,
no,
man.
Cynthia was on a roll.
Yeah.
She got interrupted.
Yeah, because Flo got off into his nerdy stuff.
Talking about personal matters in a group is not something that betas generally do. It's viewed almost as treachery when something that is told in a one-on-one conversation is retold in front of the group, or when someone criticizes another person's traits in front of the group. Betas believe such things should be told in private. I thought this was going to go to like how we don't like it when people come in and want to bring up how their friend just died who nobody knows.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no,
like people do that shit in every chat. I don't know what that is.
That was that. I mean, that actually, I don't know if you probably weren't here. That actually
Yeah, I
happened
was
here.
here. I brought that up.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I said that. Like,
Aren't
it's
you? Yeah. Aren't
crazy
you
that
one of the people that like that tisk me for saying like we don't care?
Probably.
Yep.
Like, I mean, when they do it, you have to like. I mean, I don't like when people do that. When people, no, no. As a matter of fact, no. I was on Mel's panel, and you came up and said something about, yeah. No, I didn't tisk you, but like when somebody does come up and say something like that, then you have to be nice about it.
Well,
No,
that
you
was
don't.
over here. That was over here when that happened.
That was over here. I don't have to be nice about it. I don't want to encourage
You don't
that.
have to be, but I try.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make you be nice about it, though.
Well, I know so are they.
I'm trying to make you.
Yeah,
It's not
so
gonna
are
work.
they. It's taking advantage of social norms. I don't really give a fuck
Yeah.
about those. Obviously, this
It
is the
doesn't
wrong
have a
person
lot
to
of
try that.
empathy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you come in and let the
Just a
air
little.
out of the room. I mean,
Yeah, it's
And
so
you guys are
weird.
welcome. My lack of empathy is what protected the group from having to be drugged down
I
into
wouldn't
people's
say
personal
lack.
bullshit. Huh?
Yeah. Okay. Right. You got a point. You got a point.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
didn't say lack. The other day I was saying, it's like 60-40 or something, or 80-20. It's just a smaller percentage than a lot of people.
I saw a lady come in a chat the other day, and she was like, "Oh, my dog was just diagnosed with, I don't know, like a tumor or something," and the chat lady or the creator was like, "Oh, I'm really sorry about that. It was completely off topic, whatever." And then she didn't get enough attention, I guess, for that. And then a little bit further down, she was like, "Oh, and my cat was hit by a car." Like, I'm like, "Oh my God." Like,
It's not funny, but I'm
yeah.
laughing at the situation.
And
Just
all
what?
that behavior, like to the topic, that is narcissistic behavior.
Yeah. Yeah. Like she didn't get enough, like, enough attention for her dog having, a tumor or something. I don't know. That's just some shit I wouldn't bring onto YouTube. But,
There was a guy that always used to come into the panels, onto the panels or in the chat, and he would say, I don't want to live anymore. I want to kill myself.
Raccoon
Yeah.
City Radio. Yeah, and
Yeah.
I was challenging him.
Suicide baiters.
I just got a money request from him.
I
the
told
other
you,
day.
you request money from him, and he'll block you.
Yeah,
That's
you
the way
have
I
to,
do.
with those kinds of people, you have to immediately tell them that you are not equipped to handle such things, and that
I
you're
told him
calling
to
the
do it.
authorities.
I told him to quit being a burden on
You
his
shouldn't
family and a
say
coward.
that, Flo. That's not nice. But I mean,
I
you
still
shouldn't
feel like
say
that. Raccoon, you know what? You might send him $1 and say, "Hey, Flow State says to do it," and stop being a coward.
Crispy, listen to the rest of the story though. At first we all felt bad for this guy. People posted suicide hotline numbers, people gave him money, etc., etc. Only to find out he was grifting, and so Flo just had no patience for him at all after that.
Yeah, yeah. I understand why you would say it,
Do
but like,
it.
yeah.
Didn't you even give him some, Flo?
I did. Yeah, I did. I had never met him before. I figured it was probably some bullshit, but I was having a good day, and I had it was a good lucrative day, right? I decided to spread the wealth and give some back to the universe or whatever. The fact that wasn't what pissed me off though is when the motherfucker kept trying to send requests and exploit it more, right? Like,
Yeah, that's like greedy.
He did
like,
the same
dude,
thing to
you
Moose
just
too.
like the first time he got the luck of the draw. I was in the right mood to encounter him that day. He got it. Congratulations. Go the fuck away. When he kept coming back around, it's like, oh hell no.
Yeah, that's.
And then he tried to turn it on you. If you told him you didn't have anything, he tried to turn it on you like.
Why would you ever tell him that? Never tell him that. No, you tell him to go fucking do it.
No, you tell him that you're going to call the authorities immediately. That you're not equipped to handle such.
No, you encourage
things.
them to get on with it and stop being a burden to me right now by telling me about it.
People that are serious about that the one thing they do not do is they do not tell anybody. So
Yeah, they don't broadcast.
That is
they
correct.
don't.
And I've been around enough of them that I don't really have much sympathy for people who do it either.
Chuck
No,
tried to
it's
kill
a
himself
selfish.
with a tractor the other day or today.
I mean, look at poor Chuck. The earth is just trying to swallow him right up.
He's out there having sex with gopher holes by the lake.
Yeah, he's just. I mean, he's boxed right
Just
up.
because a hole is wet doesn't mean you should do it.
Right.
Damn.
And
Hey, a wet hole's a
Satan's
wet
trying
hole.
to just drop you right or suck you right down. I mean,
He would have liked that.
Yeah. You don't hear Chuck bitching about it.
What's up, Easy? I can see you're just begging to talk. Fake Easy. I mean, hi. How's it going?
Oh, good. I don't know why, but the only thing I could think while you guys were talking there was that I believe that Chuck and Illumitami actually have something going on the side, you know, under the cover, under covers, you know what I'm saying?
Can you imagine how bad that room smells?
No.
Chuck, you mean bitten in Tommy.
Do not go in there.
I bet
Tommy
Harmon knows
had
that
me-
smell better than anyone.
Yeah, Tommy's had me staying for forever.
But you never walked in on a little
foreplay.
You never had to break up some butt sex?
Oh, and it's embarrassing. I don't even break. I just walk past them. I'm doing count at night because I work night most of the time. Walk,
That's
and
right.
they're the biggest buff guys in the world selling together, and you just
That's
count them and
that's
just
all
and
right,
they get so
Harmon.
embarrassed.
There's
It's
a huge
okay,
difference
Harmon.
between.
Awkward.
Go ahead.
There's
Hold
a
on, did you
huge
say
difference
they get
between.
so embarrassed or you got so embarrassed?
No, they get embarrassed.
Yeah.
And they won't even confront you or talk to you for like a week or something after that.
Well, yeah,
You know?
you got Harmon peeking around the corner.
No, they know it's count time. They usually don't catch them. They know you're coming count time. They know what time count time is, and they just get caught up in the moment. You know,
Maybe they
you
wanted
just keep
you to
going past
see.
them.
Uh-huh.
No. That's a couple of these guys. There's no way.
Good cop, bad cop.
What's that?
You should switch that. Switch
Well,
that
they do.
over.
Trust me. The things it is with the count time. When females do count time, it's horrible. These inmates, oh, I didn't know you were coming by and stuff like this. They'd be doing whatever self to themselves, and I don't know how the female cops handle it. I mean, it's terrible.
With
I
both
heard they
hands.
throw stuff at inmate guards.
Pardon me?
There's a guy called Jumpsuit Pablo that is like straight out of prison, and he always has like prison stories. I think he's even got some videotape and stuff from being in prison from like a some kind of a phone that they had in there at one point. But I think he might have did 10 years in there, and he's got some, I mean, gross stories. South Carolina, I think, is where he was prisoned. So, but yeah, but just like really gross stuff that goes on in there. And I felt so bad. I don't know where the COs are, like when some of the stuff is going on. It just seemed like he showed some videotape of these guys that were like being made to like pole dance or whatever. They were just like little guys, you know, and they were just being forced to, I don't know, like
Entertain.
Yeah. And it was, I don't know, it was disturbing. Made me feel bad. Made me feel so bad for them.
What happened? Are you talking about butt sex still? I was
Yeah,
reading
like
something.
kind of. Yeah, these guys were just forced to entertain these prisoners, and they looked horrified and sad and scared, and they were, there's a whole bunch of like, guys, yelling and stuff, and I don't know, it just made it look like a bad prison movie, but it was real.
You ain't
It
never
made me
seen
feel bad.
Jailhouse Rock with Elvis Presley?
No, I missed that one, Chuck.
He's
We
being
weren't
funny.
born yet.
No, that's a real movie.
It is a real
It's a
movie.
good movie.
I know the songs.
Yeah, but it's a musical too. So come on.
Yeah. I never
it was
saw the
on
musical.
TV. It had to be real.
Yeah. No, this was.
I know
on,
that you
no,
believe
this
that.
guy-
That's how you get all your political views, but
Yeah. Well.
I'm watching 500-600 cops going into Columbia building now, taking the protesters out.
Yeah, they were doing some kind of a dance earlier.
Well, they were tearing up the
silent
building,
dancing.
from what I understand.
Well, they said they're at the latest thing. It's all closed down now. There was 40 people inside, and and then these guys who know how to film, looking for people, the agent provocateurs. These guys showed them how to break in. There's 4 guys, and they don't even have nothing to do with the campus. They have nothing to do with the anything. They're just people in there showing people how to. They're trying to provoke, and it didn't work. The students didn't get provoked this time and act bad. So. Yeah, those guys going in there tried to cause problems. It didn't work.
I was wondering about that.
are you sure? We all know about it. It sounds like it worked.
No, the violence.
Oh, yeah.
They were trying to provoke violence. They're the ones that broke into the main building that they're talking about. And they could only get 40. Yeah, that's the same thing, same exact scene.
Yeah, agent provocateurs trying to get people all whipped up and.
Instead of walking through in the Capitol taking pictures.
Like how Charlie Manson told you that they'd love a race war. I was thinking about that the other day. I was thinking to myself, I think that Americans are too fucking lazy.
Well, I don't think they hate races as much as not even close. You don't hate races. Americans don't hate races. There might be some people, but overall, you're going to stop by and help anybody in trouble that you see needs help.
Oh yeah, I don't think America's nearly at all as racist as the narrative tries to push. But
it was outside people that caused that when they burned Ferguson. There in St. Louis.
Yeah, it's always that way. They just how you say, Flo?
Agent provocateurs.
Yeah, they're real. They are. That's the government in there trying to incite, because you got to have problem, reaction, solution.
Government. It wasn't.
Why do you think that?
Oh, it was damn 100% government.
Hold on. Why do you think that, Chuck? Or why do you know that? You said that with some confidence.
Because there was local people that caught them on film.
So
what?
How does it go?
The U-Haul they brought in was purchased or rented by Soros organization,
and he works with governments. So how do
it can be something, because when we were down here protesting, when the police officer went into the wrong apartment and shot the guy. Like in downtown, there were just piles and piles of bricks. Like trucks just came in and dropped off bricks. Of course, people were like, "Don't pick up the bricks. Don't pick up the bricks." But like somebody put it there.
When I was a Proud Boy, we went to DC in December, and then I didn't go in January. But both times, the FBI informant drove full cars down. Half of the people.
When did you find out he was FBI?
Shortly after January 6th, when everybody else who went with him got arrested.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But who wants the riots to happen? The businesses? I don't think.
No, the government.
The government.
Yeah. So, yeah.
It's
every time they do that, they get to enforce new laws afterwards. After they've done the problem, reaction, solution, then they enforce new laws, and then you're doing it. Oh, thank you. That's for our safety. Now you're more restricted than ever.
It's Chuck. Listen up. It's always the fucking government. Right down to the Boston Tea Party.
Exactly.
There's never been a war we got into that we didn't get into via a false flag. Or a fake offense, the weapons of mass destruction, what got us into Vietnam.
Everything, the Vietnam War. Vietnam War is openly admitted, and people still deny it. It's straight on the
Boston Tea Party from the very first second. Everything after that has been bullshit. So the fact that Chuck, man, you got a target on you right now. Fact that some people just insist that the government is no, not the government, not our government. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
I'm just going by the provocateurs that were filmed.
If they were filmed, then what did they find out? Who were they?
They were from the I'm trying to think of the group that goes all around the country. Damn, it's been so long ago. I'm gonna have to remember the name of the outfit.
Is that the one that went to Oregon and went to all the other, followed place to place?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were led by those guys in there straight out, the ones that know how to cause the problems. Well, I don't remember one of them. One of the events that was going on. You had a guy on YouTube filming a guy, and one of the guys was going around breaking the windows. It's straight from the government, and then when they caught him, he starts off running like a little bitch.
And who was the guy at January 6th whose name got to be a big deal because he was on camera inciting everybody, and then they Epps. Yeah, these are government contractors, including like all the Antifa kids. In December, when we were in DC, the cops were protecting the rioters, the Antifa, right?
Yeah.
So even people like the whoever you're talking about, right? Even if they're probably activists from organization Soros Group, right? They were there being, protected by the government still. Lindsay, did you get bored?
Did she run again?
I wish she wouldn't have left.
Jacob and Jelly.
Yeah, I wish you hadn't left too, because I actually wasn't planning on staying on this.
Come back, Lindsay.
Lindsay.
Did you hear that O'Shea went to jail, Notch?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What's up, cutie?
Hello,
Hey, Lindsay.
Hello.
That's a nice looking shirt right there.
And
Stand up.
controlling.
I like how you've got it
tied
up a little bit properly.
Yeah,
that's
you should do a cheer with that on. Midriff, awesome.
I'm glad my camera's off.
Hey, Lindsay, you should.
And I forgot, Chuck. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I already took it off screen, but Chuck, it's his super chat said, and he's being an asshole probably because I kicked him off the panel. I want to hear Chuck tell us about Jailhouse Rock.
Yeah, that's the second or third one he's hit me with.
I was gonna ask, the guys that just got there was a big shootout where the police came to give somebody a warrant for their arrest, and there was a shootout and 3 cops.
Yeah, the marshal service.
Yeah. What was the damn warrant for? Was it for murder or what? Like, I wonder what the warrant was for, where they, had a shootout over it. And they never said.
And if the warrant took at least 10 cops or something to go there because 4 of them got shot, they said.
One of them was in the yard dead, and then there were, I think 3 inside.
How many did go to serve a warrant? How many does it take to serve a warrant?
I had when I got raided, I had probably 20 cops at each raid from 3 different counties and a state government. Like, they bring in a bunch of different departments to do that shit.
Yeah. You're looking at a minimum of usually 8
stream on the Columbia video. They just cut it. Oh my goodness! Now YouTube just knocked them offline. I don't like that, but who knows what's going on now.
Oh.
Sorry for interrupting about that, but that's just me. I'm watching it on my computer screen as I'm talking to you on the phone, and it just cut it off.
Sasquatch says unlawful possession of firearms was all he could find, or felons in possession of firearms.
Well, Sasquatch is good at finding things. You got to give him credit on that.
He is good at finding things. So if that's all he could find, then that's probably all it was.
Well, that's what they want to stick. That's
the catch-all story right there. Firearms. They can go do anything they want.
Right.
Yeah,
Cops fired 96 shots. 100 showed up. Or is that 96? I don't even know what this means. Rebel Lion just not working for me.
96 shots, if that's what I think it is from Chicago when 4 officers jumped out of an unmarked car in plain uniforms and approached a car to try to do a traffic stop of some sort.
I remember that story. I don't think that's not what they're talking about, though.
That reminded me when you talk about the Chicago thing. About 2 weeks ago, one of the main Chicago little vans, police vans, broke down right in the middle of the hood. So they brought like another 4 cars in there to protect it during the night while they were trying to get it fixed and towed away. It was bad. And there weren't no violence or nothing going on. And the neighborhood saying, "What, are you scared? What are you scared?" You know, they're making fun of the cops guarding their van.
Yeah,
that part was funny.
Well, if you take off in a police car, you could do a lot of.
No, it was broke down. They know if they left it there. What would you think it would look like the next day if they left it there, Flo?
I don't know.
Maybe not anything. Actually, I've never been to Chicago, but depends on how long it's there for.
Well, this was in the bad part where they have the shootings every week, every weekend.
I mean, I think that odds are really that if you just parked a cop car on the side of the road, probably nobody's going to approach it.
Okay.
I mean, and like I said, I've never been to that part of Chicago. I don't know what it's like
I
there.
would wonder if somebody could fix the car and then take off in it.
Well, nobody wants to do that. I mean, people who are carjacking are not going to sit there and fix a broken down car so they can carjack it.
That's true. I just thought it was funny. They're all just sitting around and the neighborhoods are all coming up to them, you know, they're not being rude to them either. Trust me that. It was just a unique situation that you don't see interaction.
I would think that they would maybe like break out the windows and then steal the shit that's in the cop car, like all the radios and stuff.
Well, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm guarded it for whatever reason.
I don't think they probably, I don't know, but I don't think that anything would have happened to it because if you think about like the hood at night, a cop car, you're still not gonna be able to see in the windows, right? You're gonna assume that there's a cop sitting there. You're gonna assume there's a cop in it if it's parked somewhere where there normally isn't one, because people in the hood like know their hood.
Right, you're right. I didn't think of it that way. Yeah, it's more of like I don't want no trouble out of them, you know.
Yeah, it probably spook everybody out for a long time.
More than likely, some crazy person will walk up with the camera recording them with their own flashlight and then find out it's empty.
Joe will go up there and start arguing with the car.
And I did that by accident one time. I was lost in the city, and they had a cop car parked, I guess, I don't know, maybe for speed enforcement, and it had a dummy sitting in the driver's seat. I didn't know it was a dummy. So I parked. I was going to go over and ask him for directions, right? I knock on the door, and I ask him, before I really looked, that it was a dummy. I'm going, oh, that's stupid. I wonder how many people were laughing at me when I was doing that.
There was a dummy in the cop car?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's to slow traffic down.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a speed trap thing. But you feel stupid because you don't know that until you walk right up to it, you know?
Well, who would think that there would be a dummy in there? I've never seen that happen in my life.
Well, you don't know if you've seen it.
If I saw a dummy in there, now that would be different. Even I'd get in there and be like, hey, what's up?
Hey, Flo, right now, I just want to thank you for telling me to have patience with one-liners. I'm saving these things. Thank you.
Are you writing them down?
No, I'm just remembering them.
Cynthia has a notebook. She takes notes.
There's a certain like group energy. I mean, the group energy gets its own sort of persona or something. You know what I mean?
It's the right. You have to have the right formula.
Yeah, that was the wrong formula. And really, Tom was the icing on the cake, right? Like, if there's one thing the panel could not survive at that point, it was Tom.
Absolutely.
I quit listening when Mitch got on. I was hoping Mitch was going to say something. Then he went away, so I don't know what was going on there. The chat was mad at Mitch, and I stuck up for Mitch, whatever he said.
Mitch was picking fights with the Machine Lies. They've been fighting back and forth like fucking like cats for a long time, and I don't know if anybody even remembers what the fuck they're fighting about.
I just know Mitch hasn't been around. What happened to Barbie? She's not been on your show for a while.
Oh,
I told her she was dumb, and I don't know. I mean, I'm not mad at her. I think that she's mad at everybody. I haven't seen her anywhere for a while.
You said she was dumb?
She was being dumb.
Being dumb and being okay. You can't say she's dumb, but you said she's being dumb.
Are you trying to get me to say it, to double down on it? What are you doing now?
No, that's not nice.
Do you know who the fuck I am? Barbie, you're a moron.
No.
What are you doing? Crispy, I can't
Oh,
believe you made me
man.
do that.
No, that's not. I
Like
can't
you
believe
didn't
you
see
said
that one coming.
No, I didn't. You
I
can't
warned you about it. I said, hey, I'm coming. And you were like, ah.
That is funny.
Oh man.
Anyway, I miss Barbie.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's.
I
think
love
there's
when
just a
when
moon
she's
cycle.
backwoods Barbie and gets all mad and she
Well,
like I
Sasquatch,
she's
Sasquatch
fired
might
up.
know. I don't know. I haven't seen her in a hot minute, but I assume she'll come back around. She kind of wild out of control there for about a week before I told her she was dumb. I don't know what the fuck's going on in her life, but I expect that she'll resurface whenever.
That was after that marriage thing, remember?
She was wilding out before it. She was.
Y'all were so wrong for that.
Why?
So wrong for that.
There was absolutely nothing wrong about that.
What did they do, Cynthia? I wasn't.
It was
even
the
here.
successful marriage.
Crispy.
No, that really upset her.
That
No, I think
Why?
she liked it. She liked it. She liked that. It was good attention.
No,
You
Why
really
would
think she
that,
didn't
why,
like
hold
that?
on, why would that upset her?
because she
I
was
don't know
really
why, but she
serious.
did not like it.
I thought she
like,
liked it.
He really likes him. Like she really, really likes him.
She likes him too much
Mitchell?
to play a little game on a panel that she's on? That doesn't make.
No,
like
she
what?
likes him. Like she wants to be boyfriend girlfriend. Like I don't know.
I still don't understand how that would make her mad.
Flo, she wasn't. I know
he
Chuck's going to
wasn't
disagree with
like
me, but there's no way she was mad. I listened to her too much. She wasn't mad about that.
Oh my gosh, Herman.
Well, she
You
did
think
a
she
whole
was?
I agree with
show
you,
about
Harmon.
it.
I agree with you, but like we have dude brains, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck girl brain is doing over here.
Okay, she was so excited and happy. He wasn't. He was nicely trying to tell her, yo, like, my mind can't handle, like, you're all over the place. My mind can't handle this. Like, he was being honest with her and saying, like, this isn't good for me. And then you guys were like, you know what? He just really wants to fuck you. That's because he doesn't know how to say it in the right way. Like, that's not Mitch. Mitch isn't somebody who's going to play mind games, you know?
And I never said that about Mitch. I said,
No. I'm talking to Flo right now on why he was wrong. But y'all really pumped it in her head that he liked her too. And then that really made her happy. Like, just to see her face smiling.
Witness, what is this nonsense? Hold on. Let me put what Witness, explain why you're not going to timeout.
What?
What?
Witness having her stupid ideas down there.
What is she talking about?
She's promoting. I don't know. Anyways, go ahead.
So she was really happy. So when he finally got it through to her mind, like this, like, no, this isn't real. Like they gaslit you. Her feelings were hurt.
Yeah, that
Really
would be
hurt.
that would be embarrassing, you know, a little.
Like
Yeah.
she got so happy in her face.
She
Like,
was bitching about him the very last time she was talking about him. They were fighting at that point. That's why it was funny.
so about a
was
week
like,
later,
Mitch,
Mitch
come
had a
marry her.
live stream going, and they were on the live stream talking to each other for 2-3 hours after that.
yeah.
Yeah,
If you go back to Mitch's channel and look it up.
There's absolutely no reason she should have been upset about that if she was.
And Mitch was a gentleman the whole time.
He was.
He just sat there smiling, like, with what the fuck? Like he was like one of those guys that's just gonna smile because he doesn't want to be rude, but inside he's like, what the fuck is going on?
That's exactly how I feel.
Sometimes I think maybe you guys think that some of these girls are one of the boys and we're just not one of the boys. And you can hurt our little feelings.
That doesn't that has nothing to do. What's that have?
Well,
okay,
let me
explain.
see.
Tell him, Crispy.
Yeah,
No,
you
she's.
might.
It's, what I'm hearing is you saying that girls' emotions don't need to have any rhyme or reason at all. They can be insane, and we should respect the insanity.
Wow, because how did
That
you
I don't know
get
how.
that?
Yeah, I don't know how you
Because
got that out of my.
what about participating in a live stream joke would be inappropriate for girls but appropriate for guys?
I mean, there's not enough time in this stream to tell you why that would be that could be problematic for some ladies. Yeah. Because you don't want to embarrass a lady. Don't embarrass a girl,
So I'm gonna stay with my original interpretation.
I mean, I don't know. I really, Flo, you just work on being a little like gentler with your approach to things. Just a little softer. That's all. Just a little nicer. You're so blunt, and I think sometimes like that might, that could hurt someone's feelings. And I know you don't care.
No, I don't. I hope it does, because the problem isn't with me being honest, it's with them being what the fuck ever.
Sensitive. You're raising
hypersensitive.
You're raising a girl, so you should know.
And she's, well, first of all, I'm nicer to her than anybody else on earth.
I bet
Second
you
of
are.
all, she's tougher than any of you sensitive people out here.
Oh shit! Ain't that the truth?
She I am trying to get her to be less of a jerk to people.
Oh, look at that.
She told the boy that she just broke up with that he looked like a lesbian. I overheard her saying that.
My God.
I was like, Jordan, I was like, what are you doing? She's like, he was pissing me off. His haircut looks stupid.
Oh my God. She's hardcore.
She's ruthless.
Well, listen, my dad told me that it would be like, it was nicer to it took just as much energy to wave to a guy than it would be to flip him off. So like I was on the highway and I waved to this trucker instead of, he was driving me a little bit crazy, but I just waved. He said, or what my dad said, he said, you can make somebody's day with a smile and a wave, and and don't be one of those bitches. So I waved or whatever, and then this guy followed me on the highway forever. And I got off the exit and he followed me, and I thought, oh my God, my dad steered me the wrong way on that. But yeah, like he was always
your dad. What
he did told me to be nice.
What fucking Hallmark movie did you get your dad out of where he makes homeless people do work so they feel better about themselves and says that you can make it to wave at truck drivers instead of the finger?
My dad was kind of my dad was really hard, but he tried to not make, he thought I was a pretty girl and he didn't want me to be a bitch to boys, so he just tried to make me be he said never to smack a guy across the face, that they might smack you right back. He said that was something that he said.
Yeah, your dad set you up with that waving at truck drivers thing, though. That's not you're like Mr. Crispy. What were you thinking?
It was a different time. I know.
It was not a different time. No. That's some Nashville shit. That's why people from Nashville are creepy.
No, well, he wasn't from Nashville. He was from the hood in a different city, but he was a hard ass. But he had all these daughters, so he tried to, every now and then
wave at truckers.
He just didn't want. I don't know why he said that to me, but
trying to turn them into hookers.
He just
I don't know what that's about.
I don't think he intended on me, getting followed, but he just, he said, instead of flipping people off on the road, smile and wave. That won't kill ya.
Basically, he was saying as much energy as it takes to flip somebody off, it takes the same energy just to wave at them. Don't make people angry. He wasn't saying it to be
he probably didn't mean
it
literally.
People. He was just saying it don't make the situation worse.
Yeah. He
Cynthia, I got a new case for you.
Get that as a father is funny and concerning at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
If you find yourself in a position where you've kind of somehow accidentally or intentionally, usually accidentally, pissed somebody off on the street while driving, my great grandma actually taught me to just wave at them.
Yeah, it throws them
and
off.
I said, like they're mad at you. Why are you waving? She goes, oh, it makes them angrier.
Oh no. Well, shit.
What kind of sick
Like,
grandma?
and I was like, what do you mean? She's like, yeah, just pretend. She's like, just pretend like you know him.
That kind of explains you a little bit.
You know what makes other drivers even angrier is when you pull in front of them and then throw a handful of change out the window.
I got a new case for you, Cynthia.
Which
wave
one?
while I go by and pull out in front of them. The whole thing. I'm like,
I get so mad when someone doesn't wave, like, thank me after. When I like let them out, I'm like,
This
why
is
didn't
why
they
natural
wave?
people are creepy.
Well,
That's a
hey,
covert contract, ma'am. You covert contract.
I'm like, why they should at least wave. I stopped and let
Chuck,
them go.
I'm gonna
okay,
do
so
an update
let me
on
take
that
a look at
Kansas
this one.
City
Let me
tomorrow.
take a look at this, okay? So you are angry because people you've never met, never had an interaction with, never encountered, and never had an agreement with don't hold up their end of an agreement they're not involved in and don't know about.
Well, I just think it would be polite if they said,
You
thank
think-
you.
It's the lack of manners. It's just the lack of manners. You're just
Yeah,
like, oh, wow.
that's what it is. I'm not mad. I'm
Wow,
just
they
pissed,
don't have
like,
manners. That's crazy.
Y'all are talking about a
like,
social
whatever.
contract that does not exist. It is not a convention, and no one else on earth cares.
Most people
It's a
do say thank
characteristic.
you.
No.
You kind of
That's
you're
for a name
taken back
change,
by
Flo.
their characteristic.
Yeah, you know what I mean, don't you,
That's for a
Cynthia?
name change?
Cynthia?
Yes.
I said
Okay,
symphony.
you want you want that whole thing as his name?
Yeah, I think it explains it.
Okay.
Hey, White Squatch, they just changed my name from Don't Ask Google, Ask Sasquatch. She hates me.
She says, is there anything you don't know? She gets mad about that.
Oh, good Lord. If she turns and asks me some stuff and I go, I don't know, I haven't thought about it, she'll just
Means you're not
stare
listening.
at me for a solid 5 minutes. She'll be like, and I'm like, what? She's like, I'm waiting for you to think about it. Okay.
So I hit a little fun button that you guys have out there, huh? She says, why
Well,
do I
there's
ask
this,
Google? Just ask you.
yeah, no, there's this stupid thing from when I was younger. Before there was Lycos. You remember the first search engines? There was Ask Jeeves.
Oh yeah,
and then
ask. That was weird. Yeah.
Well, no, Ask Jeeves, then Ask, then Lycos, then Google, and Google bought them all. But before there was Google, there was Ask Sasquatch.
No, there was really.
Yeah, no,
Okay, I get it.
it's like a private joke locally. It's
Yeah, I get it. So I hit the right button.
I also don't go to truck stops either.
Right.
That's good.
Yeah, you don't want to wait all day long.
Is Bucky's a truck stop?
I don't know, but like I travel and I try and like find
Bucky's
cemeteries
is
to take a
huge.
nap. I try and take a nap in a cemetery.
I'm still amazed at the
Sasquatch,
covert
imagine
contracting that's going on with both of you women here.
Utterly
Sasquatch,
astounded.
Imagine if she went to a truck stop.
But this is the right stream title for that sort of shit.
Brave wave.
What are you talking about? What are y'all talking
There's no
about?
part of this.
What are you
It's like-
talking about,
Cluster
Flo?
B. Your covert contracts are absolutely fit right in with the cluster B disorders.
What
KT.
what covert contract? What are you talking
You're
about?
talking about people who you don't know, haven't encountered, have no
Oh my
contract.
God!
with.
It's a characteristic of manners. Either you have them or
No,
you
no,
don't.
no.
When
You
you let
are trying
somebody
to
in
imply
that
this
doesn't,
on
and when you
other
let
people.
somebody in and they don't wave back, you think, oh wow.
Manners occur between people who know each other. It has
No, there
nothing to
are
do with
driving manners.
laws.
Obviously, you're a person that doesn't have them, so you're not going to understand where they come from. So it is nothing personal. It is
Yeah.
what it is.
You're one of those people that
Why are you
doesn't
making a
wave.
big deal out
Right,
of
they
it?
mistake
Oh,
me
that's
for someone
right.
who
You like
cares.
to annoy people.
But
mistake me
Cynthia,
for
we
someone who
already noticed your like stunning confusion at empathy.
Right. You have no idea what's going on. So you just virtue signaling
No, you're
one
just sitting up here.
direction.
No,
So
I'm not
someone
sitting here.
agrees.
I'm up here annoyed with you. I'm annoyed is what you try to do. So I'm up here explaining to you it's a manners thing, and then you're making it a bigger deal because it's what you do. So please carry on. Do you?
But I don't get mad if they
you
don't
do.
acknowledge me. If I wave and being nice to them, I don't
Mm-hmm.
expect anything back.
So you mean that when you're nice to somebody, you're not putting an obligation on them at the same time?
It's not an
Not
obligation.
me.
It's an observation.
Just an
No,
observation.
no.
Yeah.
You, in your mind, you think they should. It's already a foregone conclusion that
just
someone
like-
should.
I mean,
Here,
it's just
anytime
what
I interact,
it's what I would do. It's what I do. And so, like,
anytime I
when they don't
interact with
do it,
someone
I
in
just
public,
think,
I
well,
always tell them to have a nice day.
I think
Have a lovely
rude.
evening. Have a nice day. Are you having a? That's terrible. You shouldn't be having a rough day. I tell them a joke. I get them laughing. I pay for whatever I've got to do. Have a lovely day, and I walk out. I have no matter.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I call women ma'am until they demand that I don't.
Yeah. I
I
like
have
to
no
be
matter.
called.
I
I like
think
to be
one of
called
us
ma'am.
is incorrect, and I don't think it's me.
I'm,
But I could
I'm
be wrong.
shocked. I'm shocked to hear that. I really
You
am.
call women man, but you also said that you were going to stock a Raging Tomato in her bushes outside of her house.
Absolutely.
Bro.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a fantastic juxtaposition.
Well,
And you
I'm
have
not
the
being
little
rude
trolley
about it.
counts. Are all your trolley counts? Do they call everybody ma'am? Or
Absolutely not. What kind of how dumb do you think this man is?
Exactly. So which one of these is the one that really says ma'am, the real, or the trolley counts the real one? So
I mean, in real life, honey, I don't know what kind of fiction you're living in, but I'm talking when I meet people in real life, I'm a perfect gentleman unless I know them very personally. If I know them very personally, I am the worst motherfucker they've ever come across. I will immediately out them to everyone around them because it's
Why?
funny. Because I know
You
them.
haven't told anyone I'm gay yet.
We suspect
Clip it.
What
Clip
do you
it,
mean?
crew.
We
Have
did
fun.
suspect it. We did suspect it. It was the earrings for me, Flo.
It was the
Yeah,
earrings. Damn it.
I
He's
thought
just
you were
whippy about
Oh, as a
it.
matter
Yeah.
of fact, I did clip when you were like, Katie, bring me my earrings, the turquoise ones.
Oh,
The what? What was that word?
Hard with a live down.
I didn't even know. You
have
don't worry,
both
Chuck.
of
You
them
can't say
pierced,
it.
Flo? You have both of them pierced? Because remember, there used to be a
The
thing where if they
gauges.
were pierced, if you had one on the right, you were gay, or if you had it on the left,
Just
I
the
don't
if
remember.
you have just the right one, you're gay, and I think that holds true. And yes, I have both of them pierced.
Well, then you're definitely a switch hitter.
I ain't gay, but I'll fuck you to prove a point, Chuck.
Gay for
That's
the
what I
pay.
thought.
It's your lucky
I
day.
might dork you with somebody else's penis just for the fun.
Where's
Say that
Hank?
again?
Hank,
Hey.
get you up here. Attack Chuck with your penis.
What day is it? What's
Woohoo.
I'm sicking Hank on you. You think the crew's bad? Wait till you have Hank at your door
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to get a crew to
wearing
recount
his
your
yellow
Dutch
hat.
cruise.
Hank
do
is
you
with
always
his
dressed
torso
so
in
nice.
hand?
Hank dresses for these streams, I think. He always looks very nice, doesn't he?
Oh my gosh, y'all. I was watching one of my crime stories, and it was about the two ladies that had adopted a bunch of the children and then drove them off of the bridge. But one of those kids, I swear, was the spitting little Hank. He wore the little fedora hats just like that. It was the saddest story, but I just envisioned like this is what Hank.
They
must
drove
Is
have
that
them
the
been
one
all
like.
that
But
drove
then
off
he
the bridge or the cliff?
was it the cliff? I thought it was the bridge.
It's like
Oh,
a
there was
Thelma.
You're
another
telling the
famous.
story. Why are you suddenly doubting yourself?
Because Chuck, oh my gosh, stop talking to me. Weirdo. Stop talking to me, Weirdo.
These
Anyways,
fucking
it
white
was
boys.
just sad because
Love
it
you.
was sad because
Love
it was a
you.
little Hank, and I was thinking, oh, that's how cute Hank must have been when he was young, wearing those
I
little
think we're
hats.
going to have to
Careful with that.
perform another
Cynthia
marriage
Chuck's an
blow.
employee.
He's my bestie now. He got over it.
It's like money
He
with
has to
money.
be scary.
Hey Sasquatch, this is the first time I've been on a panel with you since Saturday. Your drunk Saturday
Yeah.
wisdom
Hey.
Yay,
was
Hank!
out there.
Hey,
I heard your
teabag
call.
Chuck. Yeah. Yes. That's
I'm
going to be a
hurt.
short for sure.
Yeah.
I've
Oh
heard.
wow!
Look at how like color
That was good
coordinated
shit.
he
That
is.
was fantastic.
You want to do Brown's Boy too?
Sure, why not?
I was now I was just balancing out the.
Like you knocked him
deduct.
out.
I'm just trying to balance the panel at this point with the screens on.
You're what?
I'm just trying to balance, find some sort of pattern for the on-off screens on the panel now.
Hey Hank, is that yellow hat that was on the back rack there?
Affirmative.
Well, it's on the one that's back there on the back rack. It's bright yellow. When you get up here, it loses the color tone.
Hank, how
I need to fix the
long have
lighting
you
here.
been wearing hats in life?
Your hair's probably thinner than mine. It's probably gone.
Since his hairline started receding.
30 years?
How?
When I bet his hairline started receding in high school.
Easy got long.
Blow it.
You've always worn hats?
Pretty much. I used to wear baseball caps when I was like 20.
Huh.
Oh, that's a book. Let me pick his sex hat.
Starring Hank.
That's interesting. That's
You know what? I think the next version of that book is gonna have on the chick is gonna be Chuck's head.
Hey.
I wonder if the hat has something to do with
Homie, don't play that.
I wonder why.
Homie, don't gay that.
I bet you it's a book about him cheating, and he wore a disguise every time he was, cheating with her. That's what I think.
So your suggestion is that she's so stupid, just a hat was enough. I don't understand.
Maybe. I'm suggesting that. Yeah.
I bet whatever girl he was cheating with, if she couldn't recognize him every time, I bet that was a terrible experience for her.
Yeah, he was trying to be in disguise maybe and wear something you would not necessarily if a guy always wore a baseball cap, and if I saw him in a fedora, I would be completely flustered. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even look that way if he never wore a fedora.
Wait, did you just say that if you saw somebody in a fedora, you would instantly you would definitely not look at them anymore?
No, I just wouldn't recognize somebody if they switched up their entire style like that. I would maybe.
So Hank, I think that there's a lot of information to be unpacked here.
If you were just saw somebody
wearing a fedora, you wouldn't even look
at
at them long enough to even know who they are under that hat.
No. Same
Yeah,
thing.
as if it was out of character, she wouldn't recognize them after they dressed that way.
Maybe that's Hank's problem.
You think if Harmon put on a fedora and you looked at Harmon, you wouldn't know it was Harmon? You'd be so subconsciously put off by the fedora. You'd be like, nothing there. There's nothing there. It'd be it's like when humans stand still in Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Okay, do you think that if you saw a woman with a hair and then she had a different weave the next time, would you still recognize her?
Yes.
A different
weave.
You think
Guys, this whole time I thought
be looking at her booty. That ain't gonna be covered by no weave.
Yeah, man.
It could be that long.
Yeah, you don't think that the hair, the hat changes the appearance. So yeah, obviously we would.
You're literally a T-Rex.
Honestly, we would recognize you after a minute.
I bet you might not recognize it.
Well, stop moving, bro.
Everything.
Hey man, hey you guys, stop doing that to Cynthia.
Freaking out, Cynthia. She's gonna roll away.
That's a common thing to do.
Is it like peekaboo with a baby?
This whole time.
I also played this game with atheists too.
If I saw Hank at a sandwich shop and he didn't have his hat on, I might not recognize him as first glimpse. Now, if I heard him talk or something, I would, and I paid it more attention. But if I
walked in about 35, 40 minutes, let's see what he has to say on this comment, please.
But if I walked in and saw him with his hat on, I'd be like, "Oh my God, is that Hank?" And that's all we're saying. It's just it's a trait that would.
Okay, I'll be honest on this point. If I saw a random dude walking down the street with Hank's hat, I would ask him why he has Hank's hat.
Yeah, that's probably true.
That makes sense.
But it's not going to think it's Hank.
You steal it from him. It only counts if you steal it.
Yeah, Hank's got.
Let's let Easy try to make his point. He's been trying. You guys be polite. Crispy?
You look like
no, it was fine.
Bahama, what was that? The Bahama.
I appreciate you though, Harmon.
What is that? That tanning lotion? What is that, Cynthia? It's tanning lotion.
Bahama. Wait.
Bahamas something. And
Yeah.
it looks just like Hank's hat. He's got a hat on just like that.
You mean the Panama hats? No,
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
I don't
that's
understand.
it. Panama Joe.
Yeah, that's oh my
Oh,
god.
man. I like
Why
that.
did I get that? I should not have freaking guessed that trash. That is ridiculous.
Hank,
No, that's that weird sort of autism you have.
Yeah,
I
no,
like-
it gave me my head hurt. I blame them.
I like to see Hank in a pilgrim hat personally. I don't know why.
That'd be cool.
That's interesting. Let me see the price
Like
on
a straight pilgrim, like the big buckle and everything.
Like an Amish hat. Like one of
no,
those.
like I want pilgrim. Like I heard. Never mind. Yeah, those guys are cool. Those pilgrims.
Mm-hmm. They've got that wild,
I
like
think
little
no one
those
wears
little
those anymore.
ringlets that come down on the sides. The little ringlets.
How would we feel if Hank came in on just a box?
Those are not
Would we be like,
pilgrims.
what
Those
is
are
up?
those
Oh
are
my God.
fundamentalist views, honey.
Do you
The
have
ring-
I said
not
Amish.
pilgrims.
I
Do you
said
have
Amish.
baseball caps, Hank?
Say again, Cynthia.
Do you have baseball hats, just like caps, like Flow States?
No, I haven't had. I think I had them in storage, but I haven't worn them in years.
Mm.
And
You
by
have
years,
more
mean
hats
like a decade.
than what's on the wall back there. You've got hats in storage.
Probably somewhere. I didn't throw them out
Yeah.
yet. The only
He's got-
baseball caps
he's
I
got
have are
them.
the Trump hats. Well, what I have four? I have
Yeah, MAGA.
I have 3 MAGA hats and a couple. What's it called? NRA hats,
Yeah.
but I don't wear them.
Hank, you can put your hats in the dishwasher and wash them that way. Did you know that?
A citation needed.
I mean, I
I
don't
don't
know.
believe you.
Yeah. You don't believe
I think
me?
she's talking about baseball caps, not those
guys.
type of caps.
Yeah, baseball caps, not the one you have on now, but like a baseball cap. Yeah.
I want to
Put
say though,
dishwashing liquid in it, of course.
yeah, just for the record, real quick, I would never in my life own one of those big pointed white hats. I would never own one of those.
Oh, yeah.
Never.
Yeah,
Oh, EB,
the one that has a matching
EBT's
robe.
got one.
Look, the ones that make you look like a ghost.
Never.
You won't wear those.
Oh, you mean the Pope's hat?
Pretty much.
No, the 3K hat.
I know what he's
Do
talking
they?
about.
He's still
Do they
talking
even? Did they still dress up like that?
People
Yes,
do
they
it.
do.
No,
Of course
like
they do.
oh my god,
Not in your cotton candy world, Christy.
me?
Close to it.
Or
Did I
in
say-
mine either, apparently, because I've never
Right.
met anybody who wears that shit.
Yeah,
And I feel
No,
like at some
no.
point they would have tried to recruit me.
I guarantee you they would.
Oh my gosh, how did it end with Be Brave the other day? Because I got excited because my
Oh boy.
It was
You're
him,
not
like,
you're not a hillbilly.
he almost got in crispy treats, crispy treat.
What?
No.
He was putting the
What?
moves on Crispy, and he's got Riz.
Mm.
Oh
Really?
yeah, he's got swag. But
Good
is
to
he,
hear
like,
her go. "Mm."
No, I
That
did not.
door,
is he
but that
thinking
door
about
was
coming
something
back,
else.
or did he storm off never to return?
Mm.
Flo.
On fine terms. I still think he's suspicious as hell, and he knows that. But yeah, no, he's welcome here whenever. We ended on fine terms.
Okay.
That door he got behind him was something else.
Hey, if you guys didn't
Like
see
it was
it,
weird, or like it's a different door from the one in the picture.
As in weird.
if you guys
I-
didn't see it, go ahead, Chuck.
That's all right. Go ahead.
Oh, a couple days ago, Flo State and I spent about 2-3 hours or something, maybe 4. We were singing songs to this guy who fell asleep and stuff. And it was a fun little it was fun, man. I had a good time with that.
That
Was
guy
that
was funny.
Premier
Last
Hell?
name was Hell or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Hell. We
Mr.
saw
Hell.
that. Oh my gosh.
I'm not even convinced when his eyes are open that he's actually even awake.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
but the
he's
next-
not coming back, right, Flo?
The
Or-
next night he was
I don't know.
threatening Flo.
I sort of expect him to come. Like, he was really drunk both nights, and you
Oh.
know how it is when you're drunk. Like, you just don't remember things that well or that clearly, and plus you're
Yeah.
drunk, so like whatever. I wouldn't be surprised either way.
He told you to email him if you wanted to chop it up with him. Remember?
I didn't
It
know.
was
I
like
don't.
there was a
I told him I
convention.
wasn't going to read his messages, and he could quit typing back chat.
Mm.
Yeah, that didn't go well on the second pass.
No.
Well, we sang Rockabye Baby on the Treetop. We also sang Tenacious D, You Don't Always Have to Fuck Her Hard.
Oh, damn, I missed it. I'm great at that song. Okay.
Are you? Well, the chat was going wild. Oh, okay.
I am
Yeah,
fucking-
the
Keep
chat was
telling
saying
yourself you're great at it. Keep telling yourself.
Sing like an angel.
That was really good.
Amazing.
Seriously.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear it again.
I've got a little practice on that one. There's not
Did you
much.
sing that? Was that sung in 432 right there?
I think your mic was clipping it, Sasquatch.
I bet it was. I bet it was.
Yeah, it did. It glitched. You got the first little belt, and that was it.
You can try it again, though.
Hear it for real, so we can get a judgment.
Oh, the movement has passed.
You don't always have to fuck her hard.
Ooh, you have a voice of an angel, too.
I thought got to be left.
You're so nice.
I kicked
Well,
him out
let's
for
be
free.
honest. There's a huge difference between a microphone for podcasting and the type of microphone you use for singing on stage. These are totally different things and very hard to correlate. I'll clip all of the mics if I start belting it out. Also,
you can't switch your microphone to sing mode.
Kanye West recorded an entire video on his iPhone.
And
yo, there's an artist that did a whole album on his phone. The first artist to ever do. He's a rapper too. Okay.
There's
Just
a lot
saying.
of people.
Peppa.
Oh, well,
You're right.
Now, okay, but you know what they try to say
You
that,
got a-
that
you
Snoop
got a
Dogg
fancy
recorded his gin and juice part off from jail over the jail phone. That's some bullshit if I ever heard any.
That's crap. Or that's serious post editing.
No, that's bad.
Crap.
That's a bad lie.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, even though I don't like Apple, they're good with the audio visual, which is why I have.
I would be more inclined.
Why don't you like Apple?
Because of well-guard nature of their phones and laptops.
Oh.
I would believe Martha Stewart recorded a rap album from jail before Snoop Dogg.
I agree.
That's
I love Snoop.
If Martha Stewart rap album, I'd buy it tomorrow.
Martha
Well,
looks
oh
good.
yeah, I'll buy it today.
She has aged well. She's done it gracefully, and she looks good, Martha.
Or
But
she's
you
a
know, I
prison
think
bitch. What do you expect?
I think she's like pretty much a bitch though, because
Yeah.
she's single and she's always been single. I think, and she's got all that money, but I think she's probably hard to live with. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she can
nobody-
live in her own house. That's not an issue for me.
Okay, I'll let her
hey,
know.
So you'd be down for some of that Martha Stewart box?
Yes.
You would smash Martha?
Oh,
Yes.
that'd be drier than the
Oh,
pits
nice,
of hell.
Jake, nice.
Oh no, I bet she
Lube.
keeps her
Not
shit
big deal.
moisturized and fresh.
Yeah. I
No,
bet
man.
she does. She
That thing
probably
stays
has
at 425 all day.
herbs.
Yeah, she definitely
She
has a
calls it
labia,
herbs.
mister.
All right. My jokes are getting very bad, guys. I do appreciate you. I'll see you guys later.
All right, take it easy.
Fine. No,
I didn't even hear what he said, but nobody laughed. He left.
Well, that's about the fifth one.
Yeah. Well. You have your off nights.
You're so
Yeah,
nice.
Chuck.
Hold
You
it.
have your off
Nice,
nights.
Crispy.
Crispy, I have a question to ask you. You said in the chat earlier, right at the beginning, you were
Yeah.
driving home, listening to the
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
Do you have a very hard time not trying to interact with it while you're driving? Because I noticed you just did only one text letting us know you were driving.
Well, because I was driving and
Right, you're good at
yeah.
that, right? You don't text and drive.
No, I don't. I mean, I will like at a stoplight or whatever, but I was
Yeah.
I was getting on the highway, so
I figured you were on a stoplight when you made that one text.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell.
So
Because my question is, how hard is it when you listen and you can't react?
I'm all right. Like I listen to YouTube when I drive all the time. So like I'm all right. Unless I mean there's times that it's it can, like, there's something that I really want to say, but usually like I'm all right. Like I mean I'm not ever saying anything real important anyway. Nobody's like dying to hear what is going to come out of my head, but yeah, it's all right. I would say like I would probably get like more upset about something like when if somebody, or I think I get anxious like when somebody asks a question and I know the answer to it, like I really want to tell them the answer, and then they'll just be like they'll really be trying to figure out something, and I know the answer. That's when I think I get a little bit like where I'm like, oh, I know that, but I don't drive off the road to do it, so I try to I try not to text and drive, just at stoplights,
I'll be speaking to text all the time while I'm driving.
Yeah.
I hate people that do that because it never punctuates. Never punctuates.
Yeah.
It also doesn't get a lot of the words I say correct.
Yeah,
it can't spell hillbilly, that's for sure.
It can't spell a lot of things. It doesn't understand my accent at all either. So, but I'm telling you what, the little autocorrect man that lives inside my phone, he's the biggest troll in my life. He literally, I swear to you, I will spell something right and he will.
I turned him off.
I turned him off too. Oh yeah, I turned him off a long time ago.
Yeah.
That thing was stupid.
Yeah.
When I voice text, I put comma, I put period, I put question mark, I put backslash. It all talks that way. It takes that up. I don't know if you know that or not on talk text.
No, I don't. But like
I'll just say, how are you doing today? Question mark. Or I'll go Vikings / Green Bay. And then
it'll do that. But like if you say period though, like if you're trying to spell, sometimes I'm trying to spell period, like where I want to say, I want to say something, period, end of discussion or whatever, and you cannot get it to write period for anything.
Just get it. You just go away from using the word period. End of discussion. End of subject. Something else.
Sometimes you've got to make some love and fucking give us some smooches too. Sometimes you've got to squeeze.
Sometimes you got to say please.
Sometimes you've got to say, hey, I'm gonna fuck you softly. I'm gonna screw you gently. I'm gonna fuck you sweetly. I'm gonna bone you completely.
Wait, this is a real song, isn't it?
And
it is.
Say, I brought you flowers.
I don't know the words as well as he does.
And then you say, wait a minute, Sally. I think I've got something in my teeth. Can you get it out of me? That's fucking teamwork. What's your favorite dish? What's your favorite position? That's cool. That's cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. What's your favorite dish? I'm not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar.
What?
And then I'm gonna love you completely.
Oh, this is terrible.
And then I'll fucking fuck you discreetly.
We'll watch this for like 5 hours.
And then I'll fucking fuck you.
Yeah, damn it. Keep going. I'm fucking you up.
Then I'll fucking bone you completely. But then I'm gonna fuck you hard.
The song is.
That was great.
I'm so glad I was there for that and I got to repost that.
I think I
Flo,
must. I
Jim's
was
got
there
a
that night, but
question.
I think I dropped out. Mr. Hell was wild. I couldn't believe he
Yeah,
was.
Jim.
I thought
Jim,
got
anyone
way
can get up
too
here. It's an open
personal.
panel. The link's pinned to the top.
But
Yeah,
keep,
let's go out get out of here for you, Jeff.
He may have been asking that and like, how did you get this dude up or how did that dude get up there? Yeah. Anyone's welcome until they're not.
right. Keep in mind, the second you step on toes and Flow State likes those toes, even I'm out of here.
Yep.
you had a lot
Yeah,
of
Flo said
patience
us
for
mean he
Mr.
getting
Hell,
out
though.
today. So
I was impressed with your patience for Mr. Hell. Like you had a lot of patience for his drunkenness.
Not the
Yeah, I'm
second
used to
night.
drunk people.
She missed the second time. Which still, I got to give him credit on that one. He let it go for a good, 2 hours of just him. Yeah, no, you reached over, you randomly like mute him and like just unmute him after a few minutes. He just kept right on going.
Well, that's what set him off.
I got drunk the other night, and I got on Mel's panel when I got home, and I fell asleep. But she was kind enough that she muted me. But I woke up finally. I don't know how long I was out, but for quite some time, I think. And then I woke up and just joined the conversation as if it never happened. But it did happen. Like it did.
Was
And
OTW there?
With his little chiclet teeth.
These chiclet teeth. Oh my god.
I like Sasquatch on Saturday night when he got drunk. He said, "I'm drunk. I gotta get out of here."
Hey, Jim, I call you a stage.
When things go too far for me, y'all should probably just all quit. But go ahead.
You were funny
As you
Saturday night. You just said, "I'm drunk. I don't care."
all the time.
Yeah,
You just said you were actually planning that one.
Drunk.
Remember, Flo, you made a statement about that when he said him and his wife were going to planning to get drunk. And you said you made a statement
what did I say about that? I forgot what I said about it.
You said, "Well, if you got a plan to get drunk, then I can't remember. It was funny at the time."
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're too.
you said if
That's
you gotta
like
plan it.
that's way too old and mature when you schedule getting like being irresponsible. Like, all right, how's Sunday night work for you for being irresponsible? It's like
No, it wasn't like that. I hear what you're saying, and I totally get it. But she said, it's been a while since I've been drunk. And I said, I was drunk last week, but I'll do it again tonight. She's like, let's do it tomorrow. And I was like, what's wrong with the night? And she's like, well, I mean, nah. And she went back to the bedroom to play her video game some more. And I sat there for a minute and thought, yeah, she's probably right.
Oh, so you're not supposed to plan irresponsibility. That's too responsible. Okay. That's what I'm doing wrong.
Right. It's like you can't abuse drugs in moderation. That's we've got an oxymoron.
If you're moderating drugs, you're not abusing them.
You can use drugs, but if you abuse them, then that's a problem. But there's some people that can. There's some. Yes, it is.
No,
there's
it's
some
not.
people that.
Hank, have you gone out and said, "I want to get drunk. I'm gonna go out and get drunk tonight on purpose"?
Oh, it's even worse for that. Like I don't like to be. I have less. I won't have the I won't have the tolerance to hold a conversation with people this long if I was drunk.
Yeah, you don't like to get drunk.
Dude, come on, man. All I do is turn into an asshole and start clowning on everybody around me. Dude, I've been thrown out of every bar in 4 counties.
Well, that's not. You should not
That's
brag
pretty good.
about that.
You need to get the 5th.
There's not another one.
But you don't sound like you're a violent guy. You're just obnoxious to throw you out. Is that right?
No,
Hank? I mean,
I'm not violent when I'm drunk. I'm violent when I'm
obnoxious. You're just
I'm violent
obnoxious.
when I feel like it.
Why do you get thrown out though? You get thrown out
Because
because
he's
you're
Because the bartender, the bouncers, and the band can't take a fucking joke.
Yeah, bouncers cannot take jokes.
No, they're not. They're usually not.
Take jokes.
Yeah, they're not.
They are the most serious. Like they take themselves so serious. Like, dude, you
do.
work at a bar. Come on, man.
They really
Yeah, chill
do.
out. Calm down. Everybody's having fun, but you.
We know that you go home to your mom's basement and eat some more steroids and pretend like you're not a fucking loser. It's fine.
Sit around curling your little 5-pound bars on each side.
They get off. I think on like how much control they have in the bar, like because they can,
The
tell you to
bouncers?
leave. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
At the club, we only hired felons to be our bouncers.
Yeah.
So
Were they?
usually had
That was like
Were
a
they?
prerequisite.
so
Were they white?
some were.
Wait, was
But
that a
it's like, I
prerequisite for
can tell
bouncing?
you, 1 out of 3 was a 187 who had been released. So I don't know why people always fucked with the bouncers. I always wondered that. Like,
I got thrown out of the strip club for making fun of the bouncer for having braces. I made the comment before my brain caught up to me, and then once I realized what I had said, I started walking out the door before he started reacting. Like, all right, I'll leave.
It's my time to go. I've done that a few times. I had this one encounter with a bouncer.
Fun of his braces.
I was telling jokes. I was just telling jokes, and there's one joke where the punchline is "leetle light a leetle low," and I can't remember it off the top of my head. But I told that joke, and the bouncer's name was Lytle, and all he heard was his name. And he came over, laid his hand on my shoulder, and I wrapped my arm around him and handed him a shot. And reached over and grabbed another one and took it. He's like, "No, you're gonna have to go with me." I said, "Dude, I'm taking." And then he got real mad, and he like reached over and grabbed me by like the side fat on my rib, and I elbowed him in the nose and sat on him until the other bouncers showed up.
Sound like somebody was trying to get a reach around.
I don't know what he was trying to get. What he got was a dislocated septum and a bloody nose.
He pinched
in the peanut gallery space. I accept
why would you pinch someone's side fat? Go ahead.
Because he thought this was fixing to go over real easy, and instead I told him he should be really glad I didn't smash his kneecap because it hurt.
Yeah. Oh,
hey, Flo, you see that challenge in the chat?
Hard. He pinched you real hard.
Hank accepted his challenge.
Yes,
you did?
I got rum. I accepted. You can come up.
Come on up. This will be fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get my rum out.
Hank's got rum.
Wow.
Sasquatch maybe have rum too. Sasquatch, you getting in on this?
I only have 3 shots left. I haven't read it.
Can he already count what he's had?
Strip clubs in Kentucky. I mean, those girls
Actually, I don't
like,
drink that often.
That's good.
C-section stars. It's a mess. I wouldn't be worried about your getting kicked out of Kentucky. That's a badge of honor.
I've never been to a club.
Yeah, it's a mess.
I bet there's fire.
You can smoke there though. You can smoke in Kentucky bars though, which is like that's the upside.
Well, after being in Europe
like
for 10 years and coming back here, I went to strip club once. They're so boring. I left.
You're not at the right one.
And their strip clubs in Germany are just the bomb. Not everything goes.
Atlanta has some great ones.
Nah,
there are songs about Atlanta strip clubs.
Yeah, go overseas and see what they're allowed. Go up to Canada. Go to Toronto.
Yeah,
Dallas had their songs about the one I worked at.
You're not wrong.
Put their poutine on you.
Or go to where I live 75 miles from Mexico growing up. Go to the Mexican strip joints.
Hard pass. I don't want to see a dog and pony show, bro.
No, yeah,
that's not what they have.
I went.
Are you the one who told me about birds flying out of a vagina or something?
That wasn't me.
Ponds.
I went to
somebody was telling me about
Tijuana, and then
how do you get birds in there? That's what I want to know.
Exactly.
Magic.
That sounds dangerous.
That sounds unsanitary.
Sounds like
it is. Silicosis. Definitely get down with silicosis.
How do you think they steal them hams at the grocery store?
Ham?
I want to know how they pick up money, and like they pick up money with their like
hoo-ha.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that.
Well, you're not kegling enough.
Well, no, I'm kegling. My kegels are just fine, but I still wouldn't.
You don't
be
think
able
you've
to
got
pick up
the
money.
length? You don't have the length for.
I don't have the length. No. I don't know if that's what it is, but it's just like I don't know how they do that. Really, I would.
Yeah,
think,
I think they like come out like tweezers, sort of, and just kind of like.
I don't know, man.
Aliens.
I thought about it, but I was.
Yeah, like the alien jaw. You know, jaw inside the jaw.
Yeah.
Like that. The alien tongue comes out, snaps those fuckers up.
But do
Hey,
you
so
know how
Flo, was Hank
filthy
and
money
Where that
is?
roast beef comes in handy.
Oh, gross. And you
The
know how
meat drapes.
filthy money is? I would never want to do that either.
I
Money
think it's
is
like
so
throwing a blanket
dirty.
on stage and then dragging it, right? I don't think it's so much
Ugh.
Kegel as it is like a dragnet.
Again, that is not sanitary.
It's so gross. Yeah,
Hey,
that whole
Crispy,
thing.
Jim wants to know if you officiate on camera.
He just
during
wants me to
the
cam
contest.
up. No, I don't
No,
want
he
to
said on
cam
camera.
up tonight. Like I
Oh, he
feel
said
really
on camera.
uncomfortable
Okay,
when
I
somebody
saw that. I
people
didn't know
ask
what
me
he
to
said.
cam up all
Sorry.
the time. I do
They're in
cam up,
Kegel
but
eggs.
I don't
That's
do
how
it
you
if you
put the
ask
birds
me.
in.
I didn't see he said on camera. I just thought he wanted you to officiate.
Yeah,
That's all.
I had a
like,
buddy
I'm
who
good at officiating though, but
I had a
I'm not
buddy who got we were at
I'm
a
not
strip
sure.
club. Okay, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
You're good at officiating.
No. Go. I had nothing to say.
I know you didn't.
What you call it? I think Jim backed out of the competition. When
Yeah,
you
he didn't expect Hank
Flo's
to.
talking.
No, you
I
are.
don't remember what I was
You are.
saying now.
Something.
You were
Start
there
talking.
was
Oh yeah,
you went to
my
a
buddy.
strip club.
Okay,
You said
when
you
we
went to a
we were
strip
in,
club.
we went to the strip club and it was Shady Lady. I've actually got a hat up there still, Shady Lady hat. But anyways, my buddy went up with and you know when you fold a dollar bill and put it in your mouth, and you have to they give you a motorboat and pick it up on the way out. He got an ass motorboat. Like he's standing by the stage and she bends over and shakes his face in her butt cheeks, and he grabbed her ass and threw her down on stage and started freaking out because she farted in his face when she did that.
No.
Yeah, he throws her down on stage, and I see all the bouncers start moving towards the stage, and then he takes his glasses and he flings them off his face. He's like, and you can see him. He's like rubbing his eyes. He's like, "Oh, she farted on my face!" And all the bouncers move back to the wall.
Oh my god. Well, he probably grabbed her too aggressively, is why she did that.
Boy, Hank's tying it on. Y'all better line up over here. Where's that man at? Hank, hold on.
I think Jim isn't.
Look at him.
Up.
This man is dangerous. That's apple juice and rum, bro. He's going down, son.
He looks like bad news at the golf course, doesn't he?
Damn right. I would not.
Jim is trying to use Crispy
grab
as
the clubs.
out.
Grab the clubs.
Jim, you're gonna find out
Jim is-
soon when no one challenges me to shit.
That's it. Look at him.
Jim is using Crispy as
Oh,
out.
yeah,
Oh,
Hank.
shit.
Oh, Hank. Be careful, Hank.
Your move,
Because
motherfucker.
nobody challenged me to shit.
Jim, you better get your ass up.
My God, Jim.
Okay. Hey, bro, Hank. Much more respect for you, suddenly. Much more
Agree with the
respect.
bet.
Yeah, see, he's using you as an out, Crispy.
I think
"Oh,
so.
Yeah, he's using you as an out, and Hank just used that challenge to like skyrocket his
Yeah.
power.
Dude,
This
Hank
might-
just
this
beats
might be
you
amazing.
down like nothing.
No,
I gotta give that one to Hank. Like Hank won, Jim
Look at
none.
Hank,
that four-eyed stare.
that was pretty badass, Hank. Like, I'm a little,
Anybody
you don't
seen
drink very much,
Joe
right?
Cool lately?
Yeah, I saw him last night.
Yeah, he was on
did you?
radio.
Okay.
Yeah, but Jim, who is Jim? Do you guys know who Jim is?
I
don't
know.
No clue.
He's a
Don't
painted
even
gallery
really care.
keyboard warrior.
He's a what?
Yeah, he's
He's a painted gallery keyboard warrior.
Yeah,
obviously. He's
Jim, if I were you,
challenge you, yeah.
I would make
love it.
good on that bet or that challenge. You can't just like challenge somebody and then just not go through with it.
Oh, it's your
whether
fault,
I'm
Crispy.
cam up
It's
or
your
not.
fault, Crispy.
yeah, now he's backpedaling like a motherfucker. Look at Chad. He's over here go, whoa. My bad.
Somebody
And
had
I
a
want to
hat
say
on
Hank played
before.
that situation like that was the biggest big dick energy I think that it could have been.
It was. It really was. He said nobody challenges me. He said that. He said nobody
guys, did
challenges
he
me
just
and
win
accepted
at mind control?
Yeah, he said
Yes.
Hank didn't hang. It's Hank shanked him. He
Yeah.
didn't expect it that quick.
Jim, you're
Hank
looking
is
really
Hank.
crazy
That's
right now.
awesome, Hank.
Yeah.
All right, no, I'll take a
Hank
shot.
said-
Sis.
Hank
Thank
came
you.
up and said it.
Hold on.
Like he got out his rum. He probably had to
I'm
get
with you, Hank.
And he
Hank?
just chugged the whole fucking glass.
the
That was
whole
amazing.
thing. Rum.
Jim ain't shit.
Hank, do you drink often or no?
Not really.
Okay.
Like I
well,
said,
You see that bottle?
yeah, be
if I
careful.
drink,
Bottle.
if I drink,
He barely had any drugs out of it. He don't drink hardly at all.
Yeah,
That
be
bottle had
careful.
dust on it. He had to clean it off.
Yeah. I don't want you to get sick. Did you eat?
It's my weekend.
Okay.
Here's the
All
toast.
right.
You made one error.
I don't want to
You
mom
should have done a toast. You have to properly do the toast or it don't count. Here's to you and here's to me, and may we never disagree. But if we do, to hell with you. Here's to me.
Yeah. Here's to you. Here's to me. If we don't disagree, or if we, what was it? If we don't disagree.
That's not how it works, honey.
How is it? I forget it. Here's to you. Here's to me.
May we never disagree.
May we never disagree.
But if we do, to hell with you.
Do, fuck you. Here's to me. That's what it was.
Sort of. Close. Like, good enough for check. You're a woman. We'll let it go.
Okay.
Crispy, just bend over and say,
Oh,
Hey, slow state. Jim just put up his concession speech in the chat. Go ahead and highlight that for me, please.
Give Hank the bow since he.
You want to take a bow?
You should stand up and take a bow, Hank. That was pretty good.
he drank too much.
Hey, Jim, you suck. Like you didn't
This
even.
is the most dangerous man
compete.
at the golf course for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not messing with him with a 9-iron. There's no way.
I would not. Yeah, he cannot.
That dude's
drive
gonna be
a
out in the
golf cart.
pond fighting alligators with that 9-iron.
Beginning.
Motherfucker took my ball.
There's a big difference between fighting an alligator and winning against an alligator.
And he's doing it off the first hole. He's not even waiting till the end.
He ain't even drove a ball in there. He just wants another one.
The idea that you're so obsessed with me camming up makes me not want to cam up ever again. Don't no. I don't want to. That makes me feel like
Do you see,
uncomfortable.
Crispy, how you're responding to that stuff exactly the way I respond to you? And you're telling me that you're not intentionally causing me to be mean to people?
I'm not intentionally causing you to be mean.
I kind of feel like you're the wicked witch stirring the pot, the cauldron, and black and all that.
You think that?
Also a great
No.
scapegoat.
No.
You're waving at the guy. You're not getting the response you want.
No.
That was a good callback, dude. That took a second for it to soak in, but it was a little longer.
It did for me too.
Well, you can think what you want. I've still got, and you're from
can.
Tennessee. You've got man.
Masturbation.
I need every.
Damn it, I'm fucking up.
I think what's up, Cynthia is. I think what's up, Cynthia must be on another stream, just double streaming with us or something.
No,
She's not
I'm
talked
here.
A long time.
She was doing her hair.
Stalking.
You got
She
a lot
goes
of
to that
hair.
labia.
Oh, Cynthia, how was your
She's using her
electric
squeegee.
window washer? Your window washer, how did it work out?
Crispy, I keep thinking, is my window open? My glass is so clean and curly.
Really?
Yes.
Did
I'm
you do
looking
the
for other
outside
stuff
too?
to do. Yeah, I did the outside too.
This is the woman that can't figure out if meat's frozen.
Uh-huh. And I did the bathroom, the shower walls. I did the shower walls.
Yeah.
I did every mirror in my house.
I need you to do my windshield on my car. I tell you what.
Oh,
I like it when it's like
I
that.
probably can do my windshield on my car.
It's so awesome when you can't see your windshield. It's so clean.
You're the
I
one that
bet I
told me
could
to do
use
the
it
turtle
on my
wax.
car.
The turtle wax on my bathroom, right?
I wonder if I could use that on my car.
You probably
wash
could.
the car, like when I went to the laundry, I mean, not the laundromat, to wash the interior. Not whatever, y'all know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But I liked it. It was I'm proud of that little investment. All right. Well, we're boring flow state. So
What?
let's talk about boobies or something.
I mean, you
Every time the subject goes to some type of sex, I don't care what it is, flow state perks up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said let's talk about boobies.
Let's talk about Harmon's boobs.
This is kind of an exciting part of the stream though, because he really starts rolling around.
Yeah, he's got an impressive head bob there, you know. I mean, I would.
The gravity never did win.
No, it didn't. I mean, I think when I do that with my head, like if I fall asleep like that, that wakes me right up, you know.
But he
Not
had
him.
like 50 beers in his system.
Yeah. I mean, I passed out on Mel's the other night, so I have no room to talk. I was exactly like that. So
Cynthia, you're allowed to show boobies on YouTube, but you're not even on camera.
Well,
That does not make sense.
I'm not. And
that, that cup getting to you?
I don't think you.
No, I would have said that
Cut
anyway.
lit his ass up, son.
But
Dude hasn't drank in 3 years, just pounded a cup of rum.
I appreciate.
You better stay sitting for a minute.
I would like to say there are breasts on YouTube if you know how to find them.
Yeah, but we're not looking for like lactating women or men for that matter.
There was a
No, there's dancing art stuff that's happening over in France years and years ago. I have it under a playlist called WTF.
Link.
You are too old and too married to have YouTube playlists of French art boobs.
Smoking Auditor is way younger than he sounds. I saw he cammed up the other night.
He's too old. It doesn't. You're too old.
Here, look.
This and a playlist of dancing art boobs. Come on, they probably ain't even good boobs. No, they're dancers. They might be.
You know they're mosquito bites. They're French.
Yeah, they're dancers too.
I gotta ask Sasquatch, not Google.
Now
Are
I
you
gotta
serious
go
about
look
men lactating? You saw there's some men lactating. That's not right, is it?
No, I mean man.
Simulation of lactating, and
that's what he was talking about.
It's a. Well, I don't know.
You can take
in
milk
the same
thistle.
respect category as the sleeping drunk guy after getting destroyed by Hank. No, because you didn't get the destruction didn't go on for as long.
Your Rumble
He
just
hit his
crashed.
feet right away.
How'd my Rumble crash?
Your Rumble just went down.
It's
Interesting.
It's starting. End of the times. There it goes. That starts with Rumble, and then another's going. And
I
tomorrow
mean,
we'll
if
never
you
have the
did
internet.
something to offend Rumble, that's like
Dude, if I manage to offend, if he manages to offend Rumble, I'm going to be more impressed than upset.
I was I ain't even mad. I kind of hope it's like, ooh, cool.
Yeah, it's
Right?
little,
I mean, if you're
that's
still
pretty
up on
difficult to
YouTube
do.
and Rumble went down, I am utterly astounded. I've got to
there
think
are-
there's a problem.
Sasquatch, have you
Flo,
been
there
on
are
Kick?
hang on, Chrissy. Flo, there are some channels that have switched over from YouTube to Rumble, and they brought over thousands of their subs. I was really impressed with that because they kept pushing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll look it up then real quick. But yeah, they've taken about thousands.
You know that guy that Montegraph is in that lawsuit with Nick Rekieta, that lawyer?
Yeah. Nick, Avocado Nick?
Rekieta.
Yeah.
Not Nick Ocado. Nick
Nikocado?
Rekieta.
Oh.
Not Nick
Rekieta.
Ocado.
Then I
No,
don't
two
know.
different people. Nick Ocado is a big fat guy who does mukbangs for millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Ricky,
But
Nick,
Rumble
lawyer.
gave him a nice salary to move over there.
The guy called Quartering. He huge following, but he started streaming live every day at 2:30 to something. He does the news and all his stuff like that. But yeah, he makes it. I want to do
Yeah,
YouTube
the Quartering
live.
has spent 2.5 years dragging people kicking and screaming to Rumble. Every
But he
single
did it.
video he does, he's screaming, please, please, dear God, come to Rumble, come to Rumble, come to Rumble. I'm on Rumble mainly because I figure if my channel gets taken down, my content will still be extant and I'll be able to go utilize it how I see fit. But I also back everything up. So
Yeah,
Have
but
you
it's
guys
good
been
that
on-
he stayed constant on that because it shows you can do it if you really want to.
Yeah, I guess so. Because the people that I know that went over there that like lost their channels, and had big channels, they didn't do very well over there. But
can
have
you
guys
tell
been
me what
over
you
to-
define
have you
as
been
a
over to
big
Kick
channel?
yet? Have you been to Kick?
Big channel. What's a big channel to you?
I mean, I don't know. Like I think like Molly Go Lightly, she had a pretty big channel.
But
How many- give
numbers,
us a number.
please.
I don't
How
know.
many viewers or subscribers?
I don't know. I don't.
But
look
what's
at
the
numbers that
numbers?
much.
Then
I
how
don't
in the
know.
world can you define that as a big channel? Just because you
Oh,
like it a lot?
Lord.
I don't understand.
Listen, have you guys been over to Kick at all?
Don't change the
I met
subject.
3 people from Kick for the first time over here on Flo's chat, and they sucked.
Yeah, it's
Like
even
the
crazy.
Quartering
Isn't
has
it where
1.57
creepy
million
people go to
followers.
meet kids?
Huh?
Isn't
What?
Kick where pedos go to meet kids in chat rooms or something?
There used to be an app. I was talking about that last night. There used to be an app called Kick, and it was with the CK. This is Kick. I think it's only spelled with this. I think it's KIK maybe. And no, it's a streaming system. But there used to be an app that was for kids, and I was talking about that last night. That when my little girl was little, her and her friends were on that app. And some predator came in there and told them that they had to strip, and like had a countdown and said they had to strip or their house would be set on fire. And of course, my kid wasn't a dumbass, and she immediately told me. So, but yeah, and I think that thing has been. I don't know if that thing still exists, but I certainly filed a report about them. But no,
It's the
this
two
is just
same
a
Kicks.
streaming
The Kicks
service.
is the same. People, they're going to Kick right now. People tell them, that was just a pedo place. That was just a pedo place. And so they're trying to clean it up or something. It's the same place.
I think monetary though, like they I think they give like I forget how much they give, but they pay a lot when you're monetized there on that Kick. I don't know how much though, but I think that I remember the percentage being really high.
You don't know how many numbers for a big panel. You don't know how much money
I
to
haven't
get
been
paid
over
big
it.
money.
Yeah.
So you got to give some kind of numbers with this stuff.
I know. I should probably.
May I, if I remember this correct, Kick is supposed to be owned by the people producing the videos. So they get 95% of the money made off of said videos.
That's
allegedly.
right. I was about to say
YouTube
90%,
does
but
between
95.
60 and 70%. Sometimes it's like 55 for certain video ad revenue bull crap. And then Brumble is supposed to be doing like a 70 or 85% or something crazy like that.
No, I think it was Kick that had it. It was that. I think I'll look it up.
I mean, they're all different.
When it comes to people abandoning a huge channel like that and then coming back to it later, usually the reason they can't get views is because they try to do exactly the same thing they did the first time. And people have already seen it. Anyone who subscribes not interested anymore. New subscribers don't come on board because it's a 100,000 sub channel, and people look at it and go, well, we'll see it on the feed directly. No, I kicked you, Scott. I just don't like you.
Let's see.
Not really. When did he leave? I don't know when he left.
What are you talking about? Sorry, I was watching this weird shit that the Smoking Auditor put backstage.
I checked that out a minute ago.
I don't understand what's happening here. And how is this dude wrestling around with a naked chick and not getting a boner?
I don't understand it. I do not understand it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's an actor. He's an actor.
You all
Actors
can
are all
figure it
stuff.
out.
He wears his earring in the right ear.
Yes, he does.
I think Scott realized he just got kicked. Did you kick him earlier too, Flo?
Way earlier.
Oh wow.
He realized he just got kicked. That means he was asleep. Come on, man.
Actually, I mean, no, your connection must have crashed. That's weird.
Well, that happens too for them a lot. So who knows now?
Wait, no, he had just told one of the I can't believe it. This is amazing to me. Where the fuck did you go for the past 2 hours? Did you just glitch out when I kicked you?
Okay, Jim, you've seen some channels that you think are being throttled. I have one for you. I produce shows for other channels. I work with the channel until we find something worthwhile to do. And I've been working with AJOT's Corner recently, American Justice of Texas. And when we do a show on Tuesday, she'll bring in 125 people in chat. I'll have 8 in mine. I'm the one making the show, choosing the content, arranging it, and producing it. All she does is show up and say, hey.
It says that Twitch and Kick provide 95% of the revenue from subscriptions to the streamers, but Twitch offers only 50% of the revenue from subscriptions. But I don't see what Kick does though. 50% of the stream. Yeah, I don't see what they do though.
Hey Sasquatch, give me a thing on this numbers. It's Quartering has 1.6 million followers on YouTube.
Right.
And he has
It's
200,000 on
625,000.
and 200,000 on Rumble.
Right. And he has spent 5 years dragging that 200,000. Well, 3 years since right after the lockdown, dragging every single soul he can from YouTube and anywhere else he can think of.
I think it must be because he knows one day YouTube will probably shut him down, right?
How? And for what
he
reason?
stays pretty safe. Yeah. He has a good business going.
Yeah, no, he does coffee, he does all kinds of stuff. I think he's a dork, but okay.
I think Rumble a wimp sometimes. The other day he had to mention, I am 6'5". Oh, you would never know. Never see you stand up.
Did Rumble bring him over, or did he go over to Rumble?
Yeah, Tim Pool went to Rumble and Ricada went to Rumble and Quarterling went to Rumble afterwards. And apparently they all got a deal and the Quarterling tagged along some kind of how. Not directly associated with whatever deal Ricada and Tim Pool got. Not Tim Pool, I'm sorry.
Crowder.
Hank got me drunk. Now I can't remember nothing.
Hank. It's ain't your fault, Hank.
Do you want me to move him on?
Where is he at? There he is.
I gave Hank the golden opportunity. And Sasquatch started fingering him first.
Oh,
Hank, I gave you everything you need, and then instead he raped you. How can you let this happen?
See, no, I'm not.
Sasquatch should never wash that finger again.
Oh, come on, man.
All right. Hold on.
Otherwise, it's proven that YouTube just has too much pull, right? That's why it's just hard to get anyone to push the button.
There's a fine line between funny and just gay, and we were getting close.
Hey, Sasquatch, check this out. I had a friend tell me the other day, and I was trying to show him, hey, you can go to Odyssey and get this information. You won't have it on YouTube. He says, if they don't allow it on YouTube, then I don't want to know. He uses YouTube as a gauge. If it's not on YouTube, then we shouldn't watch it.
I use YouTube as a gauge, bro. Yeah, I assume the reason I started on YouTube was because YouTube has some of the most strenuous censors in the metaverse. If you can make it on YouTube to any extent, you should be able to pick your other streaming platform that you want to go to and at least be able to hold your own. Here's the catch there. When you go to, like, we're going to use Rumble for an example because I have experience there. When you're on YouTube and you're doing YouTube safe content, and you take it to Rumble, it's not going to do great because they're not there to see YouTube safe content.
Right, exactly. That's why I think the Quarterling doesn't do live broadcasts at all on YouTube. He only does it on his channel on Rumble, if I'm not mistaken. Am I wrong? Or do you know?
What?
Yeah, still won't be able to stream my not safe for work games on Rumble.
I think Quarterling only does. He tells everybody at 2:30 whatever time.
I really don't care about the Quartering. Lionheart.
I know I'm asking about marketing on YouTube.
Figure out
Rumble,
YouTube.
that's what I'm talking about. Do you?
If you have,
no, I
if you're
wasn't
trying
talking
to
about
figure out YouTube, you're going to have the back ends of a dozen or 24 channels to know anything about that algorithm at all. You have to gain enough trust for people to actually be willing to show you the actual analytics. You can attempt to use Social Blade, but Social Blade's got some channels blacked out. Some channels don't update for 48 hours or 2 or 3 days in some case. So yeah, you kind of gotta work with the people that you're around and with.
I just want YouTube's got the hooks into us too much as a society. I would just wish we could just abandon YouTube and have the same groups go to another
YouTube's
channel,
way better than most other things.
Oh no,
like, I reluctantly, like it's got instructional shit, it's got interactive shit, it's got all the things that you'd want that would make something good. It's not like just scrolling and looking at new flashy pictures on Instagram or something.
That's true. But at the same time, Rumble is much like YouTube, say 2010, before they introduced the algorithms to pick all the content you get to see.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh, okay.
If you want to go find something.
Is there a site like a 2006 YouTube? right now?
Rumble.
Rumble's like 2010. Kick's more like 2006. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
I agree.
Cake.
There's nothing there, dude. It's like just look it up. Just
Naked girls.
keywords and stuff.
Well, what is it? Cake, you said?
Kick. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kick.
K-I-K.
K-I-K, I think.
I thought it was K-I-C-K. Okay.
Yeah, that was
I don't get
app.
nearly as like I get no Rumble viewers hardly though.
I repeat, if your content is YouTube safe, it's not going to perform as well on Rumble. Plus, if you're not doing exclusive Rumble material, they don't care.
And Jim, you can or sometimes there is a glitch somewhere where people
Well,
get unsubscribed sometimes, but
Then there's no reason why the missing link should like Rumble better.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the way Ricada does it, he'll start on YouTube and Rumble at the same time, but he'll only run about an hour on YouTube and switch completely over to Rumble when he wants to get into some nitty gritty stuff.
Oh.
Way I'm going to run the YouTube slave class is I'm going to start on YouTube, X, and Rumble. And I'm going to do some very general, basic YouTube stuff for YouTube. And when after that, I'm going to drop it and do anything a little deeper, you know.
Like that finger in Hank's asshole.
Yep. Next time it's going to be two.
Well, that's what Salty Cracker
Whoa.
does. He starts on both channels, but he cuts off YouTube most of the time halfway through and just stays on Rumble. He gets quite a bit of. He gets a lot of money.
Yeah. Do you know how many channels he mute before he made it?
No. Tell me about
No.
a lot.
Listen, like this. If you're going to start a new channel, you need to excommunicate yourself from your previous channel. That means not using your previous name, not using previous avatars, not using the same like motif
format. Yeah.
If I nuke my channel, all of these cool backgrounds will become other different cool backgrounds, and I'll go to an avatar.
So you asked me. I missed the question. How many? What did he have? How many channels?
I asked if you knew. You said no, and I said that's fine because I'm not
What'd
going
you say?
to
How many
tell you
channels he
whose
had to nuke?
channels were. He's had a few.
Oh,
He
okay.
has
I didn't
had
know
a
that. I only know him as Salty Cracker.
Right. Well, we were not always Caucasian Sasquatches. Once we were real people.
Okay.
No.
And Sasquatch, are you saying that you would that it's better to delete your
No.
your identity?
No. What I'm saying is, okay, let's take the smoking auditor here. Very rarely does a face appearance. He could do a channel based off of an animated avatar with no troubles. Because of this, he has the ability to, if his channel got nuked, he could start a new channel called the Vaping Tomato or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And use an animated tomato, start up, and the only way they have to track that channel back to the smoking auditor is if he uses the same email address, doesn't use a VPN, or messes around and duplicates some aspect of his content.
Okay, now I understand what you're saying. I was thinking that you were, I misunderstood that when you first said it. Yeah, I gotcha. Because I think before you start a channel, it's good to it's certainly good to network. You know?
I'm gonna lay it down like this, bro.
But I would not show your face. I wouldn't show your face though. Like I would think if yeah, I mean I wouldn't show your face if I had to do over. But, that's just me.
I'm not surprised that you think it's good to network first.
Why?
You just seem like the networking type.
You seem like the not networking type.
That's how I got
not
every
true,
every
Chris. He's
Yeah,
the
no.
networking type.
I am the
Every
networking
single person who watches me, I've had to go out and drag from some other channel the hard way.
He's a networking whore.
Got it out of the mud.
I just
he
showed
turned me
up.
from the machine locks.
I remember seeing you, Flo. When did you work nights where you were? Did you work at night? Come home late, like with I don't know, like a lunchbox or something? Did you come in? No.
I mean, oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. There was one. Yeah, there was a job that was. Yeah, went pretty late. I know what you're talking about. Yes, that's me.
And I always thought you were very nice to Betty. You were always.
I am nice to Betty.
Yeah, I'm nice to Betty too. So, but
I feel like Betty needs more people to be nice to her.
I do too. So, but yeah, I mean, yeah, she's gone through a lot, but she hasn't been on lately. I don't know if she went over to a different streaming. I can't imagine that she's not on somewhere, but she deleted all of her stuff. Like, I mean, I don't know if she deleted her channel, but she deleted her stuff from Discord.
I've seen her randomly pop up here and there on YouTube, and she looks kind of different each time.
Yeah. But I remember that I thought really highly of you when you would be so nice to her. And then I remember you being on, like, were you on the Thorpes too? Were you on Grace?
I used to go on Grace's more.
Yeah.
Do you remember that Vixen chick that was on here the other night?
Yeah. Friction Vixen.
Yeah. Well, she came over one day when Flo had a bunch of the African, when he's colonizing, and they was calling her a man.
Well, I mean, that's just the weak offense of individuals who have nothing to work with.
Yep.
They're just like they call Barbie a man. They do that because they think it'll get under her skin and upset her, and they're probably right. But that shouldn't. It shouldn't. I'm not even gay, y'all, and I hit on every dude I come across. And I do it because
you're establishing dominance, and you're a little bit gay.
Oh well, there might be.
Yeah.
Anyway. Now look how happy Hank just got.
Hank just chugged some liquor. If you were planning on being gay tonight, you might be surprised to find out that Hank has other plans.
Hey, you have to keep drinking in order to keep, like, otherwise you might just get sleepy. Did you get sleepy from that shot?
I am sleepy. I was fixing to go to bed, y'all. I've been streaming as long as Flo has. Actually, Flo's been streaming 30 minutes longer than me.
Yeah, I did a split shift yesterday, and I worked it this morning as well.
Oh, yeah.
And
you're just tired.
Yeah, I was just tired either way. I didn't go on talc all day because I was napping. So,
well, that shot of liquor that you had, it's more than a shot. It looks like you had about, I don't know, 1.5 ounces or 2 ounces, maybe.
No, he mixed it with apple juice. He did it, baby.
Look at the neck of the bottle. He took the whole neck of the bottle and a little
Bet
bit.
you could take the whole neck of the bottle. Fuck.
Look at that. Look at how much he took.
I'm glad you didn't let that one just sail past you.
I'm not
really detective, aren't you, Crispy? I would hate to have been married to you.
To Sasquatch?
To Crispy, I would hate to be married to her because she noticed how much was missing from the bottle.
I sell
from a
alcohol.
guy she doesn't even know.
Yeah.
It's no problem. Just drink the whole bottle, and there's not a problem.
Yeah, I sell alcohol for a living, so I notice stuff like that. No, I don't monitor anybody's alcohol. I
just their behavior.
Just
I was gonna be sleepy anyways. Plus, I wanted people to know what I'm like when I am drinking. So
Well, we know black people drink.
Yeah.
That's not an issue. Did you think we didn't think black people drank?
Am I black?
They drink Cavassier and they drink
and Hennessy.
Yeah, Hennessy is another one.
Oh,
Cavassier, Hennessy.
Is rum your favorite, Hank?
Yes.
It's the best.
I usually like to cook with it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like to put in Instant Pot, slow cook, or with rum too. So that's what.
What do you cook with rum?
Rum ham.
Yeah, rum ham, rum
hamburger.
Do you do rum
hot dogs?
Rum potato.
Anything with rum.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
You use vinegar too, but why use vinegar? You have rum.
I know tequila's expensive brands. What's the most expensive brand of rum? I don't know anything about rum.
Why would I spend the most money when I can spend less money?
I know. I said, what's the most expensive brand of rum?
You want a
Sure, they have
good cheap
expensive
rum,
brands.
Hank?
I don't care.
There is a
No, I
brand
just-
called
you knew.
Castillo.
Yeah, but you should
Castillo
know,
makes
Hank.
some of the finest rum on earth. I don't know why it's so good, but it is amazing, and it's some of the cheapest rum I've ever seen in my life, and it is
What's the most
amazing.
expensive you've seen, Sasquatch?
We're poor people. This is a poor panel.
Yeah, but people
Yeah,
know.
but you
I don't
should
drink
know.
tequila, and I know the expensive brands.
I'll be honest with you, man. I don't really drink for price. I drink to get hammered. If you've ever seen me shoot
No.
shots,
Man, you're Sasquatch.
Mount
Come on.
Gay.
I'm not fucking
That's
around.
Sasquatch.
Mount Gay
Well, you're supposed to know this.
is one.
Why should you know that?
Who, me?
You do?
Why should
He
we know?
searched
Why
out-
should we know about stuff we won't buy?
Because it
doesn't
makes
make any
you
sense.
well versed. I mean, okay.
Oh, it's just a. If you know rum, you should know what it is about. That's all I thought.
Why should I know about rum? I'm not gonna buy.
Because you drink it.
There's white
Oh,
rum.
because I
There's,
drink it.
there's white rum.
I
There's
should know
dark.
about rum. I'm not gonna buy.
So now the guy that likes rum's being offended. I said he knows about rum.
Well, you're
No,
asking him a
that's
question after he chugged a glass of rum, and it's Hank, so he's already evil.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, okay. It's
So
always
I should-
nice when I meet a man that's well versed in the subject. So if I sat down with a man at a table who had a glass of rum and he could tell me a random fact or just something like that's kind of a, you know how you were saying you want to do the push pull, Hank? That would be an opportunity for you to pull. You could pull. It's just
Okay, this one was made in Bardstown, Kentucky. There you go. There's a
nice.
This-
See,
this-
that's
this
the
there's a
start.
rum,
If
Cynthia.
you're
It says
drinking rum, know
BH
what you're drinking. Know the different. And maybe
It
I'm
says
sorry, what?
BHAKTA 1990 Jamaican rum.
Nice.
$1,000 for the bottle.
That's crazy. So yeah, so just when you say you want to push pull people, that's an opportunity to pull them in with your knowledge of rum.
Yeah,
Whether you're gonna
did
drink
you know,
it or not.
Cynthia, did you know the Surgeon General recommends not to drink rum while you're pregnant?
Yes,
Yes.
I did know that. But also, do a little digging into rum, not just off the bottle.
Hank, there's
got
white
it?
rum, there's dark rum, and there's spiced rum. There's the three kinds. And then
Yeah, I
and
like
then you
spice
can
rum.
get top shelf rum when you like whatever's on the shelf at a bar, but whatever's on the well, that's like you're gonna be your cheap rum. Like if you go to a
What is
bar.
rum made
Yeah,
from?
I'm living in Pennsylvania. We had state stores until recently, like the last 5 years, everyone could sell alcohol, but before that, only the government could. So,
But if you put cheap liquor in expensive liquor bottles, girls cannot tell the difference.
They
That
not
is
at
a
all.
fact.
They have no clue.
That's a fact. But yeah. What's rum
Especially-
made from? Like I think vodka is made from potatoes.
Potatoes. Unless
From
it's
Russian
Diddy's
people.
vodka. Diddy's vodka is like made with grapes or something. It's different than the rest of them, but the
Diddy's
rest of them is
vodka.
with potato.
Man, that
Yeah.
name Diddy now just feels different. Just saying the word, even it's like,
Uh-huh.
You ever
I
had
come
schnapps
you couldn't
made
tell
from
in the first
potatoes?
schnapps is disgusting.
I meant made from potatoes.
I don't know what any schnapps is made
Yeah,
from.
I
It's
mean,
made from Satan.
vodka
Yes,
is
Liquid
made
I
from
sugar.
like
potatoes.
potato
It's good.
vodka. It's a smoother. It's such a smoother.
No, not vodka. Schnapps.
Vodka's all
Oh.
with
No.
potato.
Hey, Chuck,
Well,
did you know French fries were made from potatoes?
What
What's
is?
that?
French fry. Did you know that?
French fries are made with potatoes. Yeah.
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 Massive Chuck.
But I'll tell you
Hey,
what.
Good night, you all.
Night.
Taking off?
Yeah.
Night.
I'll tell you what though, Smirnoff is even though it's like might be one of the most inexpensive, it's not the most inexpensive, but it's inexpensive. It wins all the blind taste testings every year, and it's a good vodka. It's really a good vodka.
I like Jim Beam way better than Jack Daniels. Like Jack Daniels is pretty bad.
Yeah, Jack Daniels sucks.
Jack Daniels is a marketing brand, not a distillery.
Yeah. My sister likes Smirnoff
Smirnoff?
products. She likes, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just Smirnoff vodka is a good vodka. I mean, I sell a bunch of different brands, but I know that Smirnoff wins a lot of the taste tests, and it's inexpensive. So you don't have to. It doesn't. Sometimes the price point on something doesn't always make it good. It doesn't make it any better that they've are gouging you with the price. So like I do these taste tests all the time or whatever. So like in with wines or whatever, we have to know all the you have to be able to taste it and know what brand it is and know what is know what the notes are or whatever. But sometimes there's a cheaper brand of wine that's really, really good, and you don't have to have the most expensive thing for it to be really good. That's all.
Yes, sticker price is sucker price, Harmon.
Yeah, you don't have to and not always the most expensive thing makes it a better alcohol, a better whatever. Now wine, mind you, I don't mean like go and get like a $5 bottle at the gas station. If you're talking about wine, that's a little different, but booze is especially if the girl wants booze and she likes it in a mixed, like I don't drink anything mixed. I don't drink any soda or water or juice. I just drink mine like chilled, but I don't drink anything with a mixer. But if you drink with a mixer, girls aren't going to really pay attention to what the alcohol is. Sometimes they want that top shelf, but they don't know the difference, really.
They just want to brag.
Yeah.
When I worked at the clubs, one of my customers would sit down and he was like, "Let's drink." And then I tried to do the mixer and he was like, "No." And he was like teaching me how to drink. He was like, "You only drink it on the rocks." He was like, let it melt just a little bit, but not too much to make it too watery. And he kind of made it an art. And it kind of made me totally look at drinking different. So when I say it's the push-pull, it's an opportunity to really pull. So you got to figure it out your style, Hank. Reading off of the bottle is not it, though.
Well, here's the thing. I just destroyed a guy right in front of you, and you don't realize what happened yet.
And
And
hungover, like when you mix stuff, when you mix the alcohol with juices and stuff that's sweet, that's what gives you a hangover most of the. Well, I mean the alcohol does, of course. It gets you dehydrated, but also that sugary alcohol is really same wine that'll give you a headache if it's real sweet wine.
Oh yeah.
Have any of you had?
Most may have 2 or 3 shorts for me already, and you don't realize what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see Snowfire's comment to play Tommy's video, Diddy's house or something? Which I haven't seen it. But if it's anything that Tommy did, I know it's hilarious.
Well, Tommy got struck.
That used to be he used to have this.
Never mind,
show.
don't play it.
Yeah, he used to have
don't play it. We don't want to see much Tommy stuff. Whatever you do.
Have any of y'all ever had platinum vodka?
Yeah.
No.
It's like a blue cobalt bottle, cobalt blue looking bottle.
Yeah, and it's got a bell. It's got the bell thing on the top.
It may. I'm not sure. I can tell you this. It's 7 times distilled. It's not an expensive vodka, and it's smooth. If you're going to be replacing stuff in vodka bottles, do it with that shit. Because you won't wake up with a hangover.
How much is it? It sounds expensive. I don't really drink anymore, and I'm past trying to pick up drunk bimbos.
It's one of the cheaper. It's one of the cheaper vodkas. $25 for a 175 for a handle.
Sir, I'm a famous YouTuber now. I would not need to substitute cheap vodka to pick up chicks anymore.
But
when did you become a famous YouTuber? What?
He's a famous YouTuber. Didn't you hear
I'm an influencer, Cynthia.
He is an influencer.
Do you have another channel somewhere?
What did something happen? I missed something?
That was pretty good. That was pretty good, Scott. Nicely burned.
Sorry, just had to. But hey, someday.
Hey,
wish list for you.
Okay, who are your day ones? Now that you're famous, like you got it like the day one.
Are
so,
you a
like,
day one?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out.
No, I stepped all over everybody.
No, so you don't have a day one crew?
Fuck no, I left them behind.
Oh. Oh wow. Are we day twos? Who are we? The day threes?
Oh, I've been through lots of days.
Oh,
You just blend into the rest of them on my journey up to the top, stepping on your heads.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Don't take it personally. It's just business.
Noted.
Yeah, I was an old time viewer. I was here when he was an MBTI channel.
Well, you're apparently you're not a day
watch.
one.
I used to watch, but I didn't chat. Like I
Well,
felt I really was a little uncomfortable to chat in here for a while.
Why?
I don't know. I just felt I don't know. You guys were I just felt like maybe I just didn't feel like I was smart enough to be like with some of your topics. I knew some of the things, but not a lot of. I mean, I knew a little bit about a lot of stuff, but that's all, and so I didn't really have anything. I still don't have anything to add to the
Well,
to
when
the
has
panel,
when has that right? Actually, I think that's there's a lot of people that I'm surprised at how many people will tell me at some point, like, I watch all your stuff. I don't really comment. I think that's a fairly normal sentiment.
Uh-huh.
Lurkers.
Yeah.
It's
And
probably
I've
because
said
they're
that
all scared of
before.
Hank.
Well,
Exactly.
I knew
Cynthia.
That goes.
Since I'm one of his, I only watch the show when he's watching chat.
I didn't know anybody in here. I knew Cynthia, and I recognized, but I literally thought that I knew Cynthia from in person because she looked so familiar to me. But then I realized who she was. Like I think was the first time I came up there, but I knew Flo. But Flo seemed completely different as a creator than he did when I would see him in other people's chats. I don't know
That goes
why.
back to what I was saying earlier. Like, we're a rowdy bunch. Like, we always talk each other and kind of argue. And for some people, it's kind of like, ooh, I don't want to get in it. But this is just how we talk. And
I get in it. I mean, I got it. I get in it when people are arguing sometimes just because I feel like I can, maybe settle it down a little bit. I don't know.
No, it's because you're that person.
That mommy thing.
I don't know. Not mommy, really.
Let's unpack this.
Oh no.
We got to figure out why you are the way you are. I have my theory.
No. You have your theory?
Wait,
Huh?
how is she? When you
she's meddly. She meddles with the problem people, right? Like whenever is somebody backstage? What's going on here? Oh, Smoking Auditor, how'd you get back there?
He might have just popped
I
up.
fell off for some reason,
I
and then I
pop
had
on
to
and
go
off.
back to history to get back here.
He's not talking.
What was I saying?
You said that I meddle.
She's
Oh
meddling.
yeah. She interferes with the problem people, right? Like, and you'll notice if she's in the chat and like drama starts popping off or somebody starts becoming particular, that'll bring her up out of the chat. Yeah, she has to try to tame the problem people, and she's the one that you hear, telling me that she needs. I don't know. Yeah.
Maybe.
This is her role everywhere. I've seen her. She'll run right into the middle of a conflict. She's like the priest in a movie or something who gets in the middle of the gang war.
So what is there to unpack about that?
The female Talcott.
I don't know.
I mean, no, because Talcott's manipulative. Talcott causes conflicts while pretending that he's ending them.
Yeah.
I think it's.
I pretend to cause conflicts while ending them.
Because people, I mean, I think that in general, people who do that, it's an ego thing.
You think
it's got an element of well, why do people engage in drama at all? Because it entirely gets all of your attention, right? And
I mean, I like to watch drama, but I don't like to engage in it much.
you do, though. You
But
don't
I
like to
like
yell back
I
and forth and be a combatant, but you like to get in the fray.
well, what I always think with like when I'm in chat and I hear like a bunch of stuff going on, I just feel like there's always just it's a misunderstanding, and it feels like people are just not hearing one another. Like I feel like
I don't think it's usually that. I think it's usually not that.
No, I really do. I always think that it's just somebody does not feel heard and they feel disrespected because they don't feel like anybody's hearing what they're trying to say. That's all. So then I don't always get up in the middle of it, but if I think that I can maybe calm it down, I just don't like when I hate when people just
I
get
think
so
you like to
upset.
tussle. I think you like to tussle.
I don't know.
And you can do it, but as the good guy, so you get to your subconscious gets to feel good about being you or whatever.
Inserting, yep.
Yeah, I don't think anybody in my real life would ever say that I like get in the middle of stuff. I probably do it on here. I don't do that. Like if a fight breaks out between two guys or whatever, like I am gone.
Well,
Like
that's
I
a
just
that's
don't
a
do that.
entirely different scenario when two men are like actually fighting each other.
Same with girls.
I
though,
wouldn't
too.
expect
Like, I
you
don't
to
like
Have
that
all their
either.
fingers.
I wouldn't expect you to pack your fists and get in the middle of that.
No, but like I'm not. But there's a ton of girls that will try and like get in the middle of a fist
So,
fight or whatever. Like, and it's
oh
just
yeah,
like,
those are dumb bitches who don't realize that like sometimes drama turns
they're
into
gonna get
actual
hurt.
violence.
Yeah, like get away. Like, and you're
So,
not going to get.
are you
calm
telling me
anybody
that if there's like family arguments or something, you don't put yourself in the middle of it? And
As a matter of fact, like I never put myself in the middle of the family arguments because I try and stay neutral with everybody. So you cannot
I
pick
can see
sides
that.
on my family. Yeah, like I try and stay real neutral on that. So I listen to everybody bitch about one another, but like I don't
you like to gather information and file it away for later, like Cynthia with her note
I
card,
don't do that either. I don't file it
or
away. But
Lindsay
like,
with her
It
creepy
helps me
continuous
remember.
observations.
yeah, I don't have like the files, but that's a good
It
idea
helps
though.
me remember personalities.
Yeah, but why would you want to pull that back out? Though?
Why
Like,
can't
pull
you
out-
remember
Because
personalities?
if
Desert?
there's a topic or something going on, and I
Because
know
she
that
can't
they
remember
might be
meat
sensitive to this
frozen.
person, like this person's on panel, and this might be like I would know, like steer it away without them having to tell me to steer it away. You know what I mean? Like it's a formula, it's a mixture up here, and if you have the wrong mixture, it's not as good as it could be. I won't say.
What do your notes say? What do they say? Like in the
She
file?
won't read
What
them
is-
to it.
Yeah, just no. It's just stuff to help me remember people, or if they say something, not even necessarily like, "Oh, I'm gonna remember this." Like some people have spoken about tragedies or stuff, so I
You
kind of
keep, man, you're dangerous. I see you. You're keeping a list of people's traumas.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
What is
God.
wrong with y'all? Like I have to
It's
get
a good
all of these
idea.
thoughts out of my like. I have.
Oh, I can tell you my problem. My dick is dry. That's my problem.
Here's the thing.
Whoa.
I'm trying to help you because Flo said ain't doing shit for you. He's really not. He don't.
You're
give you
the
no
one who
advice.
told him to get in the friend zone the first time I think I ever heard
Exactly.
you.
And so now, while he's in the friend zone, I'm teaching him how to maneuver through it.
I
and
don't
you're
know what
sitting
I
there
have never seen him try to run game on chicks. I don't know what his deal is, but I can tell you this: getting yourself into a friend zone situation is not the way out of it.
It's not the end of the world, Hank. It's not the end of the world. Anyway,
It's a massive waste of time.
Wouldn't it be cooler for once in the world?
What'd you say?
Wouldn't it be cooler for once in the world?
No, Hank, it wouldn't.
Why not?
What is it? I didn't even hear him.
I said, since it said what it's not the end of the world, but wouldn't it be cooler if it was the end of the world?
No, it wouldn't be cooler.
Oh
no, Hank.
It's the end of the He's a little bit drunk, and he's pretty sure he's
Hank.
evil.
I like drunk Hank.
First off, Hank, stop listening to Cynthia for advice and trying to get.
Thank
women.
you.
Don't
That
go
is
into the
bad
friend
advice.
zone.
What are y'all
Don't
doing?
go-
I'm over
don't
here.
I don't give a fuck. I can already tell you that now, but go ahead. Man, I don't give a fuck about shit tonight. Like, let that be known. But go ahead and say it.
That my baby mama.
Too.
Exactly, Wizard. I don't hear y'all offering him any advice or anything. He's just up here. Why do I want to know about rum? Who cares?
And so, yeah, we're not helping, but we're also not harming.
Yep.
Not doing something's doing something, and you're not doing nothing. So I'm at least out here trying. I'm being empathetic towards.
Hey, Hank, go cut your pinky finger off. That might help. That's what Cynthia's doing to you.
But that's
No,
being
thank
like
you.
a good. That's being like a good friend to somebody, like just trying to help them out.
And she's trying to lead you down by the pond that Chuck fell into earlier today.
He didn't fall into it. He had sex with it.
We've heard your stories, your orgy stories. Shut up.
Shut your face.
You shut your face.
Sometimes,
But
though,
back to what's wrong with y'all. Like the title of the stream says, narcissists and psychopaths. What do you think people do with fucking tragedy stories? Triggers,
Exploit them.
confessions.
That's
Exactly
all the
what
shit
you're
they
probably doing and denying.
That's all the shit they put out here in public.
Wait,
we
what
all
did
do
you
it.
just say, Flo? What did you say, Flo?
I don't remember.
No,
People talking about airing their dirty laundry.
Yeah, you
And
said what? Why do
drama
people?
and-
Why do people tell tragedy stories on YouTube?
Because they're attention sluts for sympathy.
To see if worse things have happened to better people.
Why do
I don't
y'all
know.
think that's would be why you think that's the only reason, the main reason, or it can be the reason?
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Well, there's a distinct line that you can tell. It becomes repetitive in a sorrow story that tries to gather everybody's attention. But somebody that mentions a tragic story in their life once in a great while or something, they're not looking for it. But those that are constant, like Snafu, that's what their life centers around.
Yeah.
Some people just want to relate, or they'll relate. They'll like somebody will tell something, and then the other person relates to it, and then they'll tell theirs. I don't know. So that can happen.
You can tell who's trying to. But you can tell when somebody's trying to squeeze an emotional response out of their audience.
Yeah.
Like I tell my story about getting raided a whole bunch, but it's normally relevant to something like my political views or some shit, right? There's normally a reason to go back to, or sometimes people just it's just interesting story.
It's an interesting story because it's.
But I'm not trying to conjure up emotions out of people, and for some reason.
No, and nobody really can relate to that story necessarily because they are not what people don't get rated every day. So
True.
it's something interesting, people. That's why people love to hear about like jails and prisons and stuff like that.
Which is kind of ironic because there's really nothing more boring than jail and prison. But this, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a guy that has his entire channel based on that. That
lots of
Pablo
them.
jumpsuit Pablo or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I think like I know like some girls have gotten up and done like I don't know, they've done stories on their essays, and I don't know if I would like go into all that detail and tell all that shit, I don't know. Like,
oh yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? And I see that happen a lot. People tell too much of their business.
But a lot of times it's their therapy, but it does come back to bite them, and they don't realize it at the time. That you should never.
Thanks,
really
Paul.
But yeah, it's like the person that I'm thinking of right now, like she should have known that would come back to bite her because she's like a problematic person anyway. So I had no clue. I didn't even watch it. I couldn't watch it. Like, I just don't even want to know. But like, I think though that you can't help but know that that's going to come back to haunt you, that somebody's going to say something, There's also there was a girl that was telling her story one time, and another creator got the police report and like read her SA police report, which was super shitty. to do, because the guy didn't get prosecuted. So it made her look like she wasn't telling the truth. I have no idea if she was or wasn't, but I mean,
Is it a testament to the other content creators' character and the type of person they are?
Or self-awareness, right? Like, even if you don't care about how much you hurt the other person, the lack of self-awareness to get up on stage and think this isn't going to backfire on you.
Yeah. I can't stand the person that told the essay story, but I still would never have gotten the police report and then just, that's really shitty, man. I don't know, but to each his own.
Snowfire's never been caught for any of the. She lived in Florida, so all those bodies just disappear.
Nobody's from Florida. I say it all the time.
Yeah, the gators get fed very well down there.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly by the enemies of Snowfire.
Says I give the worst advice, so I'm not going to give you any more advice.
No.
Oh, now she's being aggressive with it.
Yeah, I'm being aggressive. I'm trying to help you, little.
That's what everybody says when they're trying to fucking gaslight.
I'm he doesn't understand. So if I see a teaching moment, I'm trying to step in and teach.
Well, if you're gonna help her, sell her one of those vaginators or whatever the fuck that was.
The labia mister.
Lionheart, he got raided, so yeah, he did a little bit of time.
Did he ask that?
He asked if you did time.
He has Snowfire.
Oh, I thought he said you. No, he said so.
That's kind of an interesting question, Lionheart. Oh wait, I'm not going to give advice anymore.
Well, this comment, Richard says, I never understood someone bragging about doing time and how they could not learn how to use the system to their own advantage. I don't think you can use the system to your advantage unless you're part of it, right? Like,
I don't think people.
How am I, as just a normal dude sitting in my house, gonna leverage the criminal justice system? If you're not employed by it, you're a victim of it, or you're not engaged in it.
I think people ask Flo about it. Otherwise, I don't think he would ever talk about it.
I do talk about it. I mean, when I bring it up normally, it's in because I feel my political views. I think all drugs should be legal. Full stop. I think the criminal justice system and law enforcement in this country is a massive problem, and that's all relevant to my story. Is relevant to my views.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, same here, and I tend to agree with you in that. I also have to expand upon that and saying that I believe we do need government. I do believe we do need policing, but it's only for certain portions of the general population. There are some out there that should be able to self-govern and provide an oversight for that governing and policing.
You can't. How would you? You can't make this into tiered or in a class. You can't do that. How would you?
I know that's the basic problem of public service and what we have today. Most people aren't willing to fulfill a public service, and I relate this to the young policemen that we have. We shouldn't have that. If we're going to have a police force, they should be older people that have experience in life.
I agree with that.
And actually know some sort of moral basis to the law. These guys don't have either.
They're toddlers.
Exactly.
They're so young. Yeah, I agree.
So there are definitely reformations that we need to go through, but it's going to be very difficult, and I see a long road to doing that. Most people are not going to be willing to give that up.
Handing you a parking ticket or a speeding ticket.
Yeah, I absolutely hate it when some cop gets called over to the area. They're 24, 25 years old trying to tell me about the law. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm 32. Would you like me to be giving you your speeding tickets?
Not at all. Not at all.
How old do we need, like geriatrics giving you the tickets?
Well, of age of majority enough to have the moral discretion to determine what is civil and what is criminal. That's for damn sure.
Okay, we'll have Jack Talcott do it then.
Aaron, you're right about that. There is an IQ cap for policemen, and it's because they assume that they will be disinterested in the job because there's so much downtime and so much paperwork, but there is an IQ cap on it.
This comment right here, Richard, not the prison system, the total system of governance. Interestingly, this, sir, probably means that you're a real criminal, or you're not at all, or you're just a good law-abiding citizen. When I went to rehab the second time at 30, I turned 31 in rehab. Anyways, my counselor was an old dude who had lived the life a bit. Real cool guy, Jerry. Salute Jerry. But when I was talking to him the first time and meeting him, he kind of was asking me about myself. And he goes, "Now, how many times have you been in prison?" I said, "None." And he said, "You've never been in trouble for anything?" I said, "No." And he kind of looked at the notes at how long I'd been doing drugs and shit. And he said, "Well, you're a real criminal." I was like,
Yeah.
"What?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, all these punk kids that come in here, all of them like to brag about how they've been to prison 2, 3, 4 times. He said,
"That's because they're idiots."
Yeah, he said, "You're in your 30s. You look like you do. He said, you are breaking the law without trying to get caught. This is not an ego thing for you or a culture thing. You're actually, whatever." You get what I'm saying?
You're
allegedly,
a
I may
smart
be a
criminal.
criminal too.
And it's not that it's an evil mind or a devious mind, either one, but rather a calculating mind that knows how to circumvent. And that's one of the most reasonable, logical mindsets a guy can have. That's a preventative maintenance through thought.
But
Absolutely.
I would say that he went this whole time without getting caught. And then after he got caught once, I imagine that's when you got caught again, or you ran into trouble after you were arrested once.
I haven't been once I got on thrown out into rehab and on probation. I got early completion of probation. I completed in just over half the time, or half of the time I was sentenced to. I've never been.
Do you know how many laws there are? Because I don't. Do we have any clue how many laws there are?
There's over 8 million codes, statutes, rules, regulations, acts, edicts, proclamations, ordinances, whatever.
3 times.
There's also a lot of blue laws, a lot of stuff that's on the books that are just crazy. Those are always so funny. Some of the laws that you can find, they're weird laws that, have you ever read those strange laws that some states have? I was going to ask you, Flo, what do you I don't agree with people getting for instance, dealers that sell something and they get somebody overdoses, and then I don't they can get arrested and charged with that death. I don't think that's that should be. I just don't.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
Crispy, that's one of my topics for tomorrow's show about the guys in Kansas.
Yeah, I don't think that's
It's bullshit.
Yeah, because honestly, the person that OD'd, I guarantee you, they would not have wanted that either.
And that equitably would go the other side as well for these physicians that are prescribing medications and people overdose on those.
Right, people overdose on that. So why don't they? They don't seem to get any kind of. Michael Jackson's doctor did, but that's because he was just crazy and was giving him anesthesia at the house.
Some of these doctors, my childhood pediatrician, he got his medical license revoked after he was writing himself, his wife, and his son so much fucking painkillers. His wife died. Actually, she overdosed.
Is that why he got in trouble?
I think so, yeah. I mean, some of these doctors can get away with a lot of shit for a long, or at least they used to be able to, for a long time before they get looked at.
I knew when Anna Nicole, it was Michael Jackson and then Anna Nicole Smith or whatever, and I knew when that shit happened, I knew that the doctors were going to be scrutinized around the country, and they were. They
really set you up though, because I have a friend whose husband is addicted to pain medication, and she's like really having a hard time with it. But then you have the option of buying the medication month by month, but you get it cheaper if you buy it for a 3-month supply. But they put it in the same bottle, she said, and he's always gone within a month. So
yeah, that's not a good idea.
Somebody somewhere is setting you up. Now, is that the doctor? Is that the pharmacy? Is that the pharmaceutical company?
It's the pharmaceutical company. But the doctors, you're not supposed to be able to get your scripts. You're not supposed to be. He's using a pharmacy that like is being delivered.
No, he's using a CVS.
Oh, well then what's he getting prescribed though?
You can't do that with a bunch of. I didn't think
Yeah,
you could
you
do
can't
that.
do it like that with certain narcotics. You can't. You won't be able to get. The pharmacy will not let that go.
It's really become an issue. Like he actually got rushed to the hospital earlier this week, but she
guess
saying,
what?
I think he's abusing it. I think he's abusing it. And then when she told me that, I was like, oh my gosh.
What's now going to happen if he got rushed to the hospital is he's going to be cut off. And he will be cut off.
Isn't that worse? Isn't that worse though?
I mean, it can be because now she needs to watch for him to like maybe look for it on the street. So,
oh my gosh.
And then he will, and that's what happened. I mean, that's what happened in this country is people were on, Percocets and oxys and stuff. And then
I think
their doctors cut 'em off.
the DEA is like probably the crux of the issue there, though, because like what's going to happen when you crank down in one area. It's not going to stop the leak. It's just going to, make it burst somewhere else.
Right. Well, in for instance, I used to get prescribed fentanyl patches, and you have to go to your doctor once a month to get those, and my doctor, I didn't see him once a month. I would see him every 6 months, I guess, probably, or every 3 to 6 months. But he would send them to me he would either write them out for me or he'd send them to me in the mail because he knew that I wasn't going around to different pharmacies and getting them. You know what I mean? I
didn't know that.
used it the right way.
Yeah, they gave me a 6-month supply.
Of what?
What are they doing?
Of what?
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl patches?
No way.
Yeah, because of my lung cancer. But I quit using them too. That was well over 6 months ago. Yeah. And I still got some left.
So what do you use to keep
what
your
up, road trip?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wiz, I'm gonna go back and screenshot when you doxed yourself. I'll be there in a few hours. I'll be there tomorrow.
Pick me up on the way. No, I went.
No.
I know.
This is not an advertisement. This is not medical advice.
No, even when I was doing opiates, I never fucked around with fentanyl because it was before it was a big a thing. Yeah, and I knew about it. It was too.
Yeah, I didn't know about it, but then I went. I've told this story
Maybe
before,
you should
but I
come
went
here.
to my
Florida
doctor
is
and
cool this time of year.
I told my doctor that I was like, you can't prescribe these anymore to me because I feel like I'm
Yeah, you fucked up.
on them. Yeah.
Look how bad Tom wants to get kicked.
Oh, he did. He just got kicked.
I know. He's looking for attention, isn't he?
I know. He really is. All right. Yeah. Let's. When this ban is up, cut him some slack, but don't give him any attention.
I did 5 minutes. That was
no. You're good. You're good.
Show, Tom.
I'm just saying he really wants the attention right now. Obviously.
He came back on the troll page now.
Start a show to compare about this show, Tom.
Why is he acting up?
Who is it?
He's Tom.
Tommy.
Tom.
I'm trying to encourage Tom. He said he's not going to broadcast till Sunday. I'm trying to get him to do it sooner.
Tommy,
that's okay. Hey! Let's bring the attention back. Thank you.
To what?
Yeah. So anyway, I went.
Not
I
him.
told
What
him
about Jack?
Yeah.
Back
So
to
you're
Jack.
having a stream tomorrow, Cynthia, about people getting charged with.
Well, I'm following up with the Kansas City case. I'm talking about Gia Bryant would have turned 18 tomorrow or today. and then John Bon Jovi.
What
His
about John Bon Jovi?
His doc series. Well, you gotta watch. His doc series is coming out, so I'm gonna talk about some things.
He was so cute.
Wasn't he the hottest?
Yeah, he
Living
was
on a
cute.
prayer.
Yeah, he was hot. I was
Yeah.
so I'm going back, and pulling videos, making a video for that. And I'm thinking, damn, you were so fine, John, with all your hair.
I remember when I was little, and I remember Bruce Springsteen had that one album where it was just his butt and those Levi's.
Oh, yeah.
And that, I liked when men wore jeans that fit. I still not
You
not
should see my
skin
ass
tight.
in jeans.
Yeah.
Where's your picture of your next to your fridge with your pants down?
I have that picture in my photos somewhere.
Yeah, you should have screenshotted it.
I did screenshot
No, I
it.
did. It's you though, Flo. Why would I have screenshotted that? Ugh.
So that you can masturbate to it with your labia mister.
My little brother's butt. Ugh.
I didn't know you masturbated to your little brother. That's weird.
And I'm also gonna be while I'm talking about it, I'm gonna be replanting some plants and then planting some green onions I've started.
Oh yeah.
Let's say it's your step little brother.
You're doing true crime
Don't move your chest.
and green onions at the same time?
Yeah.
That's really that's ambitious.
True crime and green onions. That's a great title.
Right?
I'm planting. It's gonna be your motivation for you to this is what I'm doing, and we're just chit-chatting, if you got a clean chit-chat, your motivation.
Sure. I would what's the name of your channel, Cynthia?
What's up, Cynthia? You should stop by because
I will.
I have the backdrop and I'm not sure what to do with it. So right now I'm not even trying to make it look nice. So I need help on what to do.
Oh yeah, for sure. We talked about that, but then we never got together.
If you go help What's Up Cynthia, you have to get some of those cards. We're trying to figure out how to get the card info out of Cynthia.
And then because I got sick and I was more focused on figuring out what the heck the E. coli was from.
Well, and you got that new windshield wiper.
Yeah.
Wiper.
I'm gonna do it.
Some things would take over, and I would think that would be a new gadget that amazing.
Listen, that little gadget.
Women like their amazing gadgets.
Yeah.
I wonder if she bought it or if she stole it.
No, I bought it. It was delivered.
Mm-hmm.
Delivered.
I would have paid $30 for it though.
Is Richard still down there?
I feel like it was a good investment because it makes the cleaning so much quicker and fun. I'm trying to get it down to where I only have to clean 15 minutes a day to keep my house immaculate.
He was here 15 minutes ago. Yeah. I like to clean.
It's a thing.
I'm a cleaner.
You're agitating Snowfire.
Why?
Not sure.
I learned when I was a kid, if I just went ahead and made my goddamn bed and went ahead and cleaned my goddamn dishes, Mom and Dad wouldn't even worry about getting on me.
Yeah.
And I didn't. And if I did them bad, they'd make me do it again. So I just learned to just do them right the first time. Carries over in my adult life, and I don't have to depend on anybody else to look after me.
Well, I think that men typically will do things the wrong way so that we take over. Like on chores, you'll break.
Guess who's not allowed to do dishes?
Yeah, exactly. I knew that. I knew that about you. But you probably broke something that she was really,
No, I didn't break things. I just, when she met me, and I was like the single dad thing. I was just struggling. I used to, when she met me, I was using dishes as disposable dishes and just throwing away dishes.
Are you for real?
Yeah, that's exactly how she responded.
Yeah, that's so weird. I wondered that. I lived with my sister when she got a divorce. She moved in with me and she had her teenage kids at the time. And I realized my silverware just was disappearing. All of a sudden I had no silverware. These assholes were throwing them away. They were just
Who was it?
my niece and nephew, they would have to do the dishes and they would just throw stuff away. Like my silverware is what I noticed first, but the dishes started to go. They were just throwing away stuff if it was like too much of a hassle. I had no idea. I thought there's something wrong with you. There's like if you're that lazy, there's something wrong with you. And I never met an adult that did that. But wow, Flo, that's crazy. You did that on purpose.
An adult.
Well, I did it because I could do math. I realized that like I was making enough money and dishes were cheap enough at Walmart that it just didn't make sense for me to spend the amount of time it would take me to do dishes.
Exactly.
Right. It's like I was paying myself like something small.
See?
But
that's why I'm trying to get gadgets to make it quick, to make it fun.
A paper plate was not an answer for you at all.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, sometimes that would happen. It just depends on what you're eating.
Yeah, right. But like I would think you could put a paper plate over the top of your dish even, and then
You would think so. It would seem reasonable.
Oh, wow, that's true.
Yeah, and then you could wipe that out. But I don't know. I just wondered what was going through.
So here's the thing. When she met me, and here's so this it's also kind of like a mental disorder.
Mental disorder.
I've always, when she met me, I lived in a house that didn't have a dishwasher. I'd never lived in a house without a dishwasher.
Yeah,
and
I never have either.
And there was some sort of thing with my brain where a dish wasn't clean until it went into the magic box and came out of the magic box. And
Guess
so
what? That's the same thing with me too.
yeah, no. So like
Okay. That's the same thing with me after I've hand washed them.
Yep.
And then I'll put them in the dishwasher.
I know people.
Well, and I had a
exactly like you.
dishwasher. I bought one of those portable ones that you hook up to the sink faucet. But
Does
like
that
that thing's a
work?
pain in the ass. It worked, but like it wasn't great. So you had to extra clean them before they go. It just took me a long time. It just wasn't worth it. It was too much of a headache.
And you do know that like you can put you don't even have to rinse that shit if you don't want to, but I rinse it and stuff. But you can you really can these days you can put shit in the dishwasher and it'll come out, but I know people that wash the dishes before they go in there, like completely wash them like Cynthia does.
I do. Because
Yeah.
I wash it with vinegar.
He should be released right now.
You do shit.
I don't know. Snowfire, why are you advocating for him? He said you just said you looked ugly and green. That was the last thing that he said before he got. Chicks who like Tommy like the abuse.
Or hang on. We were talking about the dishes. What were you talking about before?
Does he got John Bon Jovi behind him?
Oh, Lindsay, yeah, you want to tap in. You want to tap in tomorrow for sure, because it is about him and his wife, is what I'm going to talk about.
There he is, John Bon Jovi. I recognized his hair.
Yeah. So
He's
yeah,
really
definitely.
perfected
And
that feathered look.
reclaiming plants.
He's still, I don't know how old he is there, but if this is recent, he held up pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is recent. It's the premiere for his documentary that's coming out.
He's still got all that hair.
Yeah, his documentary is called Thank You.
Yeah, Lindsay, get Lion to come up here. He has his own fucking channel. He makes his own videos. He just doesn't ever join my live panel because he's rude like that.
He should come up. He had some interesting things in the chat that you should come up.
I'm going to bed, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Smoking Otter. You're so cute when you sleep.
Yeah, sleep well.
Oh my god.
I'll be watching you.
No.
Good luck with that. Let me know how I do.
You've
Don't
changed.
complain about my snoring too much.
You've really
always feel
changed
like
since you've
Lindsay
become an influencer, Flo.
I have. Is it because I stepped on Smoking Otter on my way out?
Yeah, it's because oh, you're so cute when you sleep. Like you would never would have said that before.
I never would have said that. No, I've gotten in touch with my feminine side.
See,
oh my god, it is you. You made me. You turned me. I'm sprouting out in vaginas everywhere.
And Cynthia, did you know I'm reading his mind too? I'm scraping his mind. Did you hear?
No.
Oh, you've been talking to Monograph.
Not much to scrape, is there?
No, I didn't know that term, but I didn't know that term until you said it, Flo. You said scrape your mind. That's why.
Oh yeah,
said it.
because you were doing psychic shit at me. Yeah, you're weird.
Yeah, I did. Like I literally read his mind a couple of times.
You heard the door. How the fuck did you hear? Yeah, I don't know.
There are people that can do that.
She's one of those. Like
Mhm.
a few streams ago, I went outside and did something else. Like I came down, muted up, left the room entirely. When I walked back in the door and shut it behind me, I heard her go, "Flo, is Flo there?" I just heard him shut the door. It's like, what the fuck's going on? How'd she do that?
You do have I was thinking about this today because you say that the witchy women come around you.
Yeah, he called me a witchy woman.
Yeah.
I'm not
and then
kidding.
He asked a question the other day.
I know.
And but he was muted, I guess, and I answered the question.
Yes.
And I answered the question.
It was No, but I'm not kidding. I've had a lot of them.
I know.
I've been told that I have a loud psychic voice or whatever you would call that.
That's weird.
Yeah. Well, that's a long, weird story.
I've had more like I've had a lot of death in my in the last, I don't know, maybe 5 years. There's been a lot of people that were close to me that died, and they have and lately they have come to me. Like I'm not sure if that's in my dream or if they come to me, but at one point though, my foot, somebody grabbed my foot and I sat up in bed really fast,
Mm-hmm.
and I wasn't dreaming that though, but I was dreaming about something else, and then it woke me right up that somebody grabbed my foot.
Oh, she fit right in with Wes.
I don't know. I don't know.
Who's
the
Wes?
guy the guy that was telling the future?
Oh, that guy that lives in the jungle that's going to be the president.
His thing with the feet.
Well,
where do these people? How do these people find Jack?
Well, I'm a widow, so
Jack is weird as they are.
Yeah,
you're so right.
And my husband used to love my feet.
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
Let me see him. Put your feet on cam.
I'm not doing that. But
Come on.
but yeah, he liked them, and then I think he grabbed my foot. But
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but I told listen, I also told him to when we were on he was the organ people came in, the organ donation people came in, and they come in at 4:00 in the morning. So I was in there by myself, whatever. But I told him ahead of time, I said, wherever you go, make sure you let me know that you're okay and that you're safe. And I said, send pennies or quarters even, and I was just kind of joking around because they talk about pennies, spirits play with pennies or whatever. I don't even know. I don't even believe in all that shit necessarily. And then I got home, I cried forever, and I was just all by myself. And then when I got home, I just went to go get into the bath and wash the hospital off of me. And I walked into the bathroom to start my bath, and there was a penny in my bathtub. And then that's happened. I've never seen a coin in my bathtub ever. And then it happened again. There was a penny on the pillow next to me at one time. And then another time, he threw quarters at me, twice. He threw them really hard.
You got that off that movie Ghost with Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore.
I've seen Ghost before, but I don't remember about the they talk about pennies from heaven or whatever, and there's people talk about spirits with pennies. What portion are you talking about with Ghost? I remember that movie. I liked that movie.
Yeah, remember when he come to the door and he was pushing the penny around to make her believe?
Oh, kind of. I remember he was talking through Whoopi Goldberg. I was little when that movie was out, but I remember it being a good movie.
Yeah, it was a good movie. I liked it.
Yeah, it was really good. I haven't seen it in a while. I kind of remember though what you're talking about, but that's like a known thing that like spirits play with pennies or something. I mean, I had heard
Yeah,
that.
that's what he was using was a penny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd heard that my whole life, and like people that live in like houses that are haunted and stuff like that. Sometimes pennies will they'll wake up and there'll be pennies on their bed or whatever. Like I don't know, they're just pennies come out of nowhere, you know. But
And then
that
what's
just
that
happened.
old saying? A penny for your thought.
A penny for your thoughts. Yeah, I don't know if that
Yep.
necessarily goes with the spirit world, but I did say though quarters, you know, and then and I do remember that now that you said that because
Uh-huh.
the quarter thing he threw like he didn't know his strength or something with it.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
literally happened to me. Yeah, it did. And he threw he like I was texting somebody and I was like just really aggravated and first I thought it was like it hit the nightstand, you know. And I thought I didn't pay attention to it. It just seemed weird, you know. It came out of nowhere. I thought I knocked something over and didn't realize it. And I didn't see it even at first. And then the next time it came and it flew and it hit me and I'm like, "Oh my God, that it weirded me all the way out."
I
So,
remember the
I
one
told him
night
not to scare me though.
One night I thought my son threw a quarter at
Do
me.
it.
Turned out
Do it.
it was a piece of lead.
Hi.
Talk over them.
I'm Dave. How's it
All
going?
right.
How you doing today, Flo?
Same shit, new day.
Dave,
Yeah.
you look thinner and thinner.
I think it's just that it looks sexier and sexier, but
That
if
hair's
there's part
looking
of it,
good,
it is.
Dave.
Yeah.
I like what you did with your hair.
How much
Me
weight have you
too.
lost?
I got rid of all but here. You got to keep the flavor saver.
How much did you lose?
I lost about, I think, 90 pounds.
Wow, Dave, you look
I lost
great.
a lot of weight.
Yeah, I can
Still
really
going.
Meth is a hell of a drug.
No drugs. Not even Ozempic or anything.
No
Literally
Ozempic.
just diet and exercise. Literally.
But I think
And
once
drugs.
you get once you lose like
Not yet.
a portion of weight when you can see it on yourself, I think you get really motivated, right?
Yes and no. I would love to have a pizza right now.
Are
Sorry,
you
How big
hungry?
were you, Dave?
I got extra Taco Bell over here too. Bad you're not
No,
here.
shut up. I just
What
ate
do you
chili.
have,
I'm good.
Flo?
I'm
What do you
good.
still have left?
I need to get down to 270. So I'll
I don't know.
not
They
be
gave me.
morbidly
They gave
obese.
an extra burrito.
Down to 270?
That's
No,
the
you're
goal.
not. Don't get like super thin where you look
270
weird.
is not that bad. That's only another
Dude,
4
you got to be
pounds, and I
twice
can
me
still
then.
lose a lot.
How
of them.
tall are you?
6 foot.
Damn.
Dude,
So
you're twice me. I'm
Yeah.
140.
Yeah. 170 is
Oh,
like
you're
the
a spinner.
top ideal weight. 170 is the high ideal weight for 6 foot. So anything over 270 is technically morbidly obese. So I need to at least get under morbidly obese to just obese.
Well, shit. Then I'm overweight.
How
Then
big were you, Dave?
400.
I cannot
Whoa.
believe that.
Well,
God damn.
Hey,
Well,
congratulations,
I wear it
then.
well.
Congratulations. Yes,
You
do. I
were.
was just gonna
You
say.
should. Damn, that would have been a good video series if you had the weight loss thing. People like that shit.
I thought about it, but nah.
Or just even talking about it. I mean, you don't have to show just,
I just didn't. Yeah, I didn't want to take the pictures of me being that gross.
Yeah.
I still don't want to take pictures because it's when you
Brother,
lose
what better
that
way
much
to
weight.
show people?
When
What
you
better
lose
way
that
to
much weight,
show
it looks
people, though?
weird.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Oh, if,
Yeah, the
You
guy-
look really good.
if people look
Dave.
at me without a shirt, they'd know that I was bigger.
the guy I
Right.
worked
Put it that way.
with got up to like 565.
Yeah.
His
that's-
wife ended up having to put padlocks on the refrigerator.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
That's
No.
fucked.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
That
but
dude
he's
needs to
about
go to treatment. That's an addiction.
That's
That's
an
not.
addiction. Yeah. That's like that 600-pound life. Have you ever watched that show? Because those people literally, I don't get it.
So-
Those people just sit in their bed and bitch at whoever is waiting on them hand and foot. Like literally, they're so mean to
Did
their
you-
caregivers.
Yep.
Did
And
y'all
what was-
see where that
and-
Mr. Thorpe was like he figured out if he just goes in a urinal, he doesn't even have
Did
to
you
move
say?
for
Did you just call Ben
hours.
Mr. Thorpe?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
That's weird. That sounded weird.
but like who comes up with the
You
plan
watch
not
those
to
freaks?
move?
I don't
No,
like
I
talking
just
about
have
that dude, let alone calling him Mr.
Well, I just
Showing
think
him
that
some
I
kind of
don't know much
respect
about
is
them.
weird.
I don't know much
Jeez.
about them. I just heard him getting up there saying, "I
They're
use the
sick.
urinal and I don't have to leave this chair for 18 hours a
He's
day."
the type. Yeah, he's the type that would piss in his own chair like that.
Yeah.
Like that's an illness. That is
Yeah,
an
he's-
He'd
illness.
probably take this water bottle and
1000%.
You pee more than 12 ounces. Trust and believe.
And then he
I found that out the hard way.
I got 2 water bottles. They're both open, however.
There's nothing quite like leaving the baseball stadium and being drunk and then trying to fucking boy. Let me tell you what, my friend was pissed about what I did
I think
to his
the
car.
worst is the morning piss when you start going and like it just keeps going and you're like, can I walk out of the bathroom yet?
Yeah, yeah.
Or when you're taking that morning piss and then you wake up.
Yeah. haven't had that one in a long time, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I have the fucking religious loser says I have pennies showing up all over the place. My bed, my car, and the dryer and washer too. Who had any idea it was the ghost this entire time?
Yeah, I don't know if it is or isn't, but like I just have that experience with it. That's all.
Thank you, religious fucking loser, for offering that critique.
I
You're
am live, by the way.
stupid, Crispy.
I know, I'm so dumb.
But not on
I was
YouTube, so I'm
I
not
was
stealing
on-
any YouTube videos or viewers, just so you know.
I was on Easy's, I guess yesterday, I think it was, but I was on there for just a few minutes, and we were I mentioned something about Jack or whatever coming over here, and he said no, that didn't have that Jack and Jack was supposed to go over there many a times, but hadn't been over there. But I explained that why I thought that he was going over there for that reason. And then he said, well, he didn't know that you guys were in some kind of a feud or
Lovers feud, yeah.
But I said that I told him how that started with what I thought how it started or whatever with the son and stuff. And he's like, he goes, you're leaving something out. Like he just didn't believe me. He didn't believe me. Everything I told him, he didn't believe. He was like,
Yeah, I mean, I can see why though. That doesn't seem like
something else. Yeah,
it seems like something that wouldn't piss me off.
Right. But I said I think that you had like some experiences with them, like off the.
I've had my own father-son drama.
Yeah, I didn't say that because that's not me to say. But like I said that I think that you had conversations with Jack before, and I think Jack.
And I have.
Did you see Jack's post office video today?
Yes.
Crispy?
No, I sure didn't.
Why? Chuck, you're such a stalker.
What did he do?
It's a cry for help.
What is?
No.
What was it?
What? Don't Jesus, Chuck.
You gotta give me a little more of a synopsis.
Bring it to climax already.
No, this is what Chuck does. He sets up these cliff, and then we have to go and explore something that's really fairly boring.
No, so he like
Well, I
made it
thought
sound
it-
way
I thought it
cooler
was-
than it actually is.
You know what? I started it, and then I watched the whole thing, but I started paying attention to something else because it got boring. Because I've heard this before, but yeah, it's short. We'll run through it.
Chuck, I'm
So
just.
I don't actually know how it ends.
Well, the ending is what is the key moment.
Okay, then
It's
I
the
probably
ending.
missed the significance of it. I
Didn't
started
you
doing an
say
email
that?
or something. Hold on.
It was
You
something
start
about.
doing your
I always
nails.
saw part of it. Oh, excuse me. Go ahead.
Oh, I just said I'm glad you came up.
Is that all that
I
is?
just try and come up here when you're up here, and then you
That's
drop.
It's literally just a thing that says Jack Talcott wrongly terminated.
This is the whole video, Chuck. This is the most anticlimactic.
Wow.
Hold on. Let me get one of my money clips in.
I need every bit of money you can bring me.
Go for it.
Pay me.
I need my money. I'm at the bank.
Oh shit!
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me.
I need my money. I'm at the bank about to withdraw all of it.
All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
Had you seen that one, Wizard?
Absolutely. No, I didn't. Absolutely.
That's a good one.
So this is his whole video.
No, it's an actual.
You
short-
fucking weirdo. No, it's not
It
his whole
says
video.
5 minutes and 25 seconds at the bottom. I was just memeing.
And fucking religious loser. That video goes for you too. You both could just split that clip. All right, let's take a look at it. Oh, and it's done. That was boring video, Chuck. Just kidding.
Yep.
I got jokes.
Hey.
This is Mark Diamondstein, President of American Postal Workers Union. So for those who might be familiar with my story, I flew to Washington, D.C. in March of 2018. As an active postal employee, I was a bulk mail technician and a local American APWU. I was a local president here in Spokane. In March of 2018, I flew myself with arrangements, right? We'd agreed by email for a phone conversation. I invited myself to their office and I met with
Can you pause for
executives
1 sec?
at the United States Postal Service. And the
Okay, so I'm not super familiar with Jack Talcott, but is his hair always look like that?
He has trimmed his beard down now. His beard is shorter now, and his hair is that long. But he needs a fucking haircut.
No, I just mean like the Just for Men die on the hair, but not the beard. What is that?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I think that he always.
Choice.
Yes. And green.
Flo, did you catch that little slip of the tongue there?
Which
Where
one?
He said he flew out to Washington, then he backtracked and he said, well, I was supposed to have a phone call, but I took myself to their offices in Washington.
Yeah. Old Joe, welcome to the panel.
Thank you very much. How's everybody doing?
Hi,
doing good.
Greetings.
Amazing.
Oops. Yeah, as I was bringing ideas that I believe can still today help the United States Postal Service become a better place to work for every employee across the nation. I believe I could help. I believed back then that I could help improve the workplace across the nation based on what I was learning and what I had learned. After the meeting with the executives at the Postal Service, I walked down to the APWU headquarters. And luckily, Mark Diamondstein and several of the other National Executive Board officers were present, and we had an informal conversation together in Mark's office. So I explained to Mark that I had gone and met with executives about the idea of a promotion, bringing me into their executive level of leadership. And at the same time, I was still a union rep. So the discussion we had was, did this conversation, did that meet the definition of applying for a position? The position did not exist. Had I applied for an actual position, it would mean that I had to step down from my elected position as a union rep. The idea to avoid conflict of interest, right? We don't want people sucking at the teat of the bosses trying to get a promotion at the same time as they're allegedly negotiating on behalf of workers. I understood the conflict. So Mark and I and several of the other executive officers had conversation in March of 2018. The determination was, you violated nothing wrong. Your intentions were right. Go back home and lead your union till something changes. So that's what I did. I flew back home, continuing as the union president until the postal inspectors, or until the Postal Service sicked the OIG agents after me, and then I was under investigation. So I went through a 3-year labor dispute with the United States Postal Service with the American Postal Workers Union, allegedly representing me. I was under investigation because the attorneys at the Postal Service they accused me of federal ethics violations based on circumstantial facts related to my meeting with the postal executives. So They misunderstood my intentions. I was wrongfully accused, interrogated, I was punished, and I...
Bruh. Everybody always wrongfully interprets all of his wrong actions. This is exactly the shit I read at the beginning of this stream that he was saying to me.
Yep, every time I've
Judge, I
ever
was
been terminated
wrongfully-
from a job, it's been wrongfully terminated for sure.
Right.
Every time.
Yeah, me too.
terminated. So Mark Diamondstein, leading the union that I allege misrepresented me, as it says, he is the top officer. He is responsible for all of the operations of the National Union. He oversees all the activities conducted by the officers and staff of every department, division, and committee defined by their constitution. So this guy's an important guy, old Mark Diamondstein, and he meets with the Postmaster General as their operations require. Mark Diamondstein and the Postmaster General, they've got a lot of connections in the legislative arena. Hey, I don't want people to harass Mark, not in the slightest. I don't. However, I do have the intentions of speaking to Mark Diamondstein, and if anyone can come up with some ideas that would be helpful, please feel free to do whatever you feel is helpful.
That is not going to go well. Like,
No.
what? Wow.
Bruh.
That's ridiculous.
Sounds familiar.
I agree with
Sounds
Bobo.
familiar.
I agree with Bobo.
Whoa, I
Just go
retract
ball.
saying that you were setting us up for some boring shit. What the actual fuck?
It was just like that last clip that day you played when he was trying to get people to convince Margot to help him.
He was trying when he's trying to get people to convince Margot and me or Margot to help him, or if he's too flow too. When he tried to dox his son, if anybody could help me get in touch with, when he name dropped that coworker that he shared a bed with.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That was the best one of all.
Can you imagine
Wizard?
Did
you see that one, Wizard?
Oh man.
Just now, first time seeing it.
No, about him sleeping with his coworker.
You shared a bed with him.
I have a screen record.
way.
I have a screen recorded. Yeah, I'm reluctant to replay it because I don't want to keep doxing this dude. But basically, Jack goes something like, "And I'm trying to reach out to one of my friends." Blah blah blah. He says his full legal name. He goes, "We were good friends, and heck, we even shared a bed together one time on a business trip because of accommodations and because we trusted each other. But he hasn't talked to me since I called him when I was thinking about unaliving myself." And I was like, is this? I was like, did he just fucking threaten some? Did he fuck this dude? And now he's saying you better get in touch with me.
Gonna have my baby.
What the shit?
This is brutal.
Did he just word vomit or something?
Just because they were naked together in bed doesn't mean they were doing it.
Yeah, and somebody, I don't remember who it was. Somebody on the panel said when I played it, he's like, well, conferences, things happen at conferences all the time. That's not abnormal for people to share a room. I was like, it wouldn't. Yeah, I was like that, but that's not what he said. He said bed. That's abnormal.
He did.
You don't accidentally say bed when you meant room.
No.
When he said we trusted each other in the bed.
They trusted. He thrusted him that much.
Yeah,
I thought you said thrusted.
Yep.
I think that's what he was implying, Lindsay.
Yeah.
Little spoon, big spoon.
Oh,
He might have
Court
meant to say
update.
room, but like Freudian slipped and was like, "Shit, I said
Think
bed. Now I
about
have
it.
to roll
Think
with
about it. How could you make that mistake? It just seems like one of those mistakes that wouldn't happen.
But what I'm saying is he may have unintentionally given the full truth when he meant to only give part of the truth.
Oh, right.
It seems to me
Because
you
he
would be
didn't
extra
censor himself
careful.
and say room.
You would be extra careful not to say something like that. Yeah.
I think it's a veiled threat, like a thinly veiled threat. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you threaten somebody with like an inside joke or something, but like
Should reach out to that guy, see if he wants to come on.
Basically, what he did was say, "I don't suggest that you contact this person, but here's his contact information."
Yep.
Exactly. Oh,
it's exactly the same move that he did to
tell me
fucking
where
son.
Jack
This proves my point. He's doing this shit aggressively.
Well,
he went to court today and got a 2-week continuance.
Show me on the doll where Jack touched you. Let's do an interview.
Can we get another male doll for that?
Lindsay, you kinky broad, you.
I'm going to hell now.
He's always seeking attention from people that don't want to give it to him. It's a sad, lonely sickness. It's a sad, lonely, aggressive sickness.
And let me ask you this. When you are the president of the union, is that what he was? And
Yep.
okay,
Postal
how
union.
in the
Yep.
hell are you able to lose your job being when you are the union president? That isn't the union there to protect your job and
Okay. If you listen to the story, now this is how he told me the story. He wanted to talk to the postmaster general in Washington D.C.
and he flew there.
Well, and they contacted him by email and set up a time for a phone call. Well, he thought it'd be a much better idea to get himself a plane ticket and show up at their office.
How
So
creepy.
after he talked to them, they sent him to the legal department because
No
what
shit.
he was trying to do was sell them his self-help program for the employees of the post office.
Right. That's why it was a
They're-
conflict of interest.
Uh-huh.
Man.
And not only that, didn't he say he was on the for supporting a terrorist?
Emotional damage.
I mean, of all places too, a place where
Emotional damage.
people go postal. You know, there's a reason that people say postal.
Oh,
because there's
what was the rest of that
people that
story,
that's
Flo?
happened.
After
I
he
don't
got
know.
back, when he got fired,
Yeah.
and the next day he went to the post office and got into a ruckus.
Oh, he
with the
brought in
post
he came
office
into the post office carrying a box of donuts.
after he'd been fired.
Oh no. He just
And
doesn't seem to know social cues, maybe.
He refuses to accept no from anybody.
Yeah.
Straight up. So, now that we're back on topic for the stream.
I thought
Interesting.
Back to sociopaths being attracted to YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah. Apparently, yeah. After you started talking, I knew you didn't watch that whole clip.
Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't. I'd heard the first part of it, and I started doing an email. Good call. You were right. I was wrong. I jumped to conclusions. But it's probably your fault that I have those conclusions. So
You were doing so good when you just said you were right or you were wrong, and then you went just a step too far. You were doing so good saying something nice.
You went right where you needed to go. No need to be nice.
Right in the butthole.
Oh, Lord.
Like I've said many times, being nice is not necessary.
Baby steps, baby steps.
Don't worry, I'll help keep you from getting to Crispy's goal.
Yeah.
Of you being nice.
I think if anything, I'm gonna end up making Crispy meaner.
No, I've become mean. I've given up being nice.
You have? Oh.
Be mean.
No, I'm not.
Be mean to somebody.
I was being mean to Jack Talcott about his hair, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was. Well, no, that was like that. Might
Do
have
it to
been
somebody on
too much.
panel. Be mean to Crispy Treat.
Dave.
I don't know if I can be mean to Crispy.
Damn, man.
I can be mean to you, Flo, which I have.
You have?
Made fun of the men on your wall. Yeah.
I didn't notice.
Oh, you want to trust him?
I mean, you sometimes, not usually, though.
Now,
You've
Dave
never been
does,
mean
he
to anybody in
disagrees
your
with
life.
me. No, Dave will disagree with me, and
Lindsay,
he
show
always
him how to be
double edits
mean.
it.
I'll be mean when somebody comes at me. That's pretty much it.
Old man Joe, attack him.
I'm more of a defensive mean.
Imp Dave, not even your mother loves you.
Yeah.
How did you know?
Lindsay.
Crispy, stop it. I'm teaching her.
Lindsay, how do you know?
I'm trying to train Lindsay into my snafu.
Good night, Ghostface girlfriend.
Oh yeah. I think that's why Dave's been. That's why David been absent for a while, because I think.
Did you just call her goat-faced girlfriend?
Ghost face.
There's somebody in my chat named Ghostface girlfriend.
Oh,
That's probably.
I
your
thought that
girlfriend.
was you trying to be mean. I said goat-faced girlfriend. What?
That would have actually been a good comeback to the mother comment.
Are you going too? Later, Christine. Sorry, my chat's leaving.
Oh.
Damn.
They wanted
Bye,
me
guys.
to be mean, and I'm not coming through for them.
Christine's
What's
mean.
up, Hornet? Hornet, get this. Be mean to Hornet.
Hornet.
I mean to Hornet all the time.
Your dad should have been given a blowjob instead of impregnating your mom.
Very good. Very good. We're getting there.
That's pretty sad.
What? Like I didn't. That didn't even make
You're
sense.
getting good at this. I'm not.
Wait.
I'm not fast enough.
What she meant to say is you should have been swallowed.
Yeah. That's exactly, yeah. That's what I thought she meant to say.
Yeah, that's what she was going.
Great, Lynn.
Hornet sounds whiter than I look.
But that's
There you
all
go.
right, Lindsay.
Lindsay, I can't read.
Here, hold on, Chuck. I'm going to give Lindsay one of these for that too.
No, I was saying goodnight to Lauren. I mean, Ghost.
Your dad should have been given a blowjob by your mom. Yep.
So Chuck, you're telling me if Jack would have just took the phone call like he was he was still trying to sell them.
Yeah, he'd have still been in trouble.
Okay.
But maybe not, because I guarantee they would have been less motivated to follow through on what could have just been dismissed as a like if you fuck up on a phone call,
bro,
that can be written off as like bad judgment in a moment. But if you buy a ticket, schedule it, that means that that's not a bad judgment. You're just out of your mind the whole time.
I was going to say it's not the conflict of interest that I think they were concerned about. The concern was from him hopping on a plane and going to their home office.
But
he
did.
Conflict of interest was just the way to get it done.
He did say him and the legal department got into a big argument when they sent him over.
Regardless,
Yeah.
there's usually a chain of command for these things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's super weird. I would.
He
really
took
get creeped by
3 psych evaluations.
Yeah.
2 of them on his own dime.
on his own dime.
Yes, to prove that
One
he
in
was
the
fit to work
post
there.
office.
That's even creepier.
That's
yeah.
dope.
I mean, that's weird.
Look.
That's super weird.
He
I've
failed
had-
all 3.
He didn't play the game. I've heard him talk about him. He did not play the game. He insisted that he was right about whatever it was. I've had to take a court-ordered psych evaluation. Trust and believe, I played the game.
Yeah, I imagine you did.
Oh, I know
No,
that you know I
Crispy,
did, but like,
it's highly against the law to try to sell a product to the government if you're a government employee.
But that would just be a no thanks, like not interested, and that's and you can't really do
right?
that.
But there's
I
a
get
difference
it even
between
in person.
breaking the law and convincing somebody to enforce the law. He convinced them to enforce the law.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they sent the Office of Inspector General after him.
Yeah,
what
Waited till he was home.
And what
Well,
was
I
he
think-
let go for?
he had like an MLS kind of thing, right? He had some kind of a
Major League Soccer,
did he have like a pyramid scheme kind of thing going?
MLM,
MLM,
multi-level
right?
marketing.
MLS.
ALS?
That's the real
Is that
estate.
a disease or something?
No, that's MS.
His
MLS is
live
Major League
without
Soccer.
it's his live without fear program. He was trying to sell them.
Yeah.
And he wanted them to hire him as the director.
Oh God.
Create a new position in Washington for him.
Oh no.
Why is he obsessed with being a person that fixes other people? Is that it? I've never seen
Because he
anybody-
wants the authority. It's authority.
Yeah, that's something that he can
Oh.
get. Yeah, just to be able to tell somebody what to do. And, obviously that didn't work out well with his son, I suppose. But also, like, it's just strange when somebody wants to be a life coach and then they really are like sucking in their own real life. Like, why would you, you know what I mean? Like, if I was going to do life coaching, I would want to take it from somebody that's, balling. I wouldn't want to take it from somebody that's got 2 weeks and then he's homeless, I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel bad that he's like that, but he doesn't have like social cues, like normal social cues. He's missing that. Yeah.
But he's going to teach them, right?
Right.
I wish people would realize that you can't fix people.
He seems like
Right.
he seems
People
like a nice man.
The only way anybody's gonna change is if they want to fix themselves. Like,
Let this man
can't
cook.
make
You get the
somebody-
full screen. Tell the people.
You can't make somebody want to change. You can't change your girlfriend. You can't change a guy. You don't go. It's something that drives me crazy because it's the reason why women go after bad boys, so to speak, because they want to be the one that fixes them. And then I heard some girl
Stop
coping
fucking things
today.
up for me.
I'm not done yet. I heard some chick coping today on whatever podcast that she still hangs out with her ex-boyfriend because she feels like she fixed him to make him the perfect guy for whoever the next girl is that scoops him up.
Yeah, I did that too.
It's insane. You don't fix a guy. It doesn't happen. If he changed, just because he wanted to change, not because
Do you think
changed
that
him.
she could have influenced him and somehow?
She could have helped him along the way, but he would have had to be the one that decided that he needed to change. Just like with me being fat, somebody telling me, "Hey, you're fat. You need to lose weight," was never going to cause me to lose weight until I decided myself.
People mellow
I need to
out
lose
with age. People mellow with age.
Yeah.
My
I'm
mom
way
used to
chill
say
now.
people
This
that are
is the
fat
chillest
know
I've ever been.
My mom used to say, people that are fat know they're fat. You don't need to tell them that they're fat. They are aware of it.
Yeah.
What were you doing to them?
I wasn't saying anything. She just would say that all the time, like, because people seem to like always want to like say something about people's weight. They would always just like make comments about somebody's, oh, it looks like, I don't know, like it looks like you've gained some weight or whatever, She would say that. She would say
More
that.
often than not, that's because you're trying to get under their skin, not because you're trying to actually help them.
I'm concerned about your heart. Have you noticed that you're fat?
I don't think anybody's ever called somebody fat out of concern.
Right.
Like, oh, did you know you're fat?
And
you
Dave,
should
because
probably
you
lose some
were-
weight.
And because you're heavy, you probably don't know this, but when you're really thin, people feel like it's completely appropriate to tell you that you look like shit because you've lost so much weight.
Right.
They
Oh.
literally do.
I
I
saw.
can tell you why people say that though, because they think that you do it because you think fat is ugly.
No,
and a lot of people think they look good when they're super skinny.
Yeah.
I saw one day. I don't remember who it was. Somebody in the chat was giving Lindsay shit, and Miss Flo must have seen it and swooped because she's gotten the skinny girl line a lot through her life, and I don't remember anything more than I just looked over the chat and I was like, somebody's getting fucked up by two skinny blondes down there because they said the wrong skinny shaming thing.
Yeah, that skinny thing is ridiculous. People, and I swear it would be always when I felt like I looked nice or whatever, and I felt like I looked cute that night or whatever, and I'd go somewhere, and immediately somebody'd be like, "Oh, like you might, like you look so bad, like you've lost so much weight," and they would literally shit on me.
It's a cope. That's how you know you won. That's why I love my outro, right? The flow state's greatest hates. I'm winning. I don't want these people to like me.
Yeah. Well, I
want them upset.
I wanted these people
I'm
to
proud
like
that I
me.
made the intro, by the way.
And
Oh
if
yeah,
it's
yeah.
if it's coming from women, you can bet it's women are nasty, man. They get
Women
really-
don't want you to look better than them.
No.
Even the way he
No,
said
absolutely
nasty
not.
sounded nice.
I know it sounded great, didn't it?
You
I
women
agree
are
with them,
so
though.
nasty.
Women are nasty to women that they find better looking than them a lot.
I
I
don't know if
definitely
that's
noticed
what it
that.
was, but people do, and they do it to Lindsay too. Like they do it. There's a couple
Yeah.
of girls in Easy's chat that get it too. Like that. There are some people that have trouble gaining weight or whatever, and people will shit all over you for it. One of my best friends, same thing with her too. I don't know. But women are not nice to other women in general. They don't trust you and don't like you.
And there's probably a good reason for that because bitches always trying to steal other women's dudes.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, you might be one of those guys that like. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
But hold on. But if I were single right now, it would die off. And if I got in a relationship, it would pick up. There is definitely that pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that for sure. Been there, done that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Well,
true.
why are
That
all
is
the-
kind of true.
Crispy, do you notice that a lot of married men and men with girlfriends hit on you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just saying.
Yeah, they
The
do.
girlfriend
I swear,
does?
I get hit on more when I'm in a relationship than when I'm not.
Of course you do.
For sure. For sure.
Pheromones.
Because at that point, you're relationship material. That's the only way you know.
Right.
Listen, I used to think that not like when I used to think that people used to hit on me when I had my ring on, and I thought that there was something to that, like that men
Rose
hit on married women,
backstage, Flo?
Is she?
She was up here for a while.
What?
I don't see her.
Oh,
No.
I saw her type in the back chat, I thought.
Yeah, she was.
Rose was
Oh.
up.
She was up here.
Yeah.
I didn't hear her speak.
Disappeared real quick. She was she was up on stage. I don't know if she had a mic on, but she was talking in the
No, she
private
talked
chat.
some. She didn't talk a lot. I didn't see when she dropped out.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I was saying that I think that I was thinking that men particularly hit on me when I got married. I felt like they really made moves to me moves on me when I got married. And one of my guy friends said, no, that wasn't it. That a lot of men think that you're married, and then they think that you might be like over it, and you just will be out for a good time, and you won't like cause them any trouble.
Yep,
Like
that
that
could be
it's just
it.
like
And
a one night, and I never thought about it that way. Maybe
there's that, and then there's also depending on how I would suspect that if somebody's insecure as well, if you hit on a married chick, you've got an out to tell yourself if you get rejected.
Oh, I never thought of that either.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
chances of a married chick going home to your house with you probably slim to none.
Well, it's not none.
Well,
it's not none.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm sure, Flo. But yeah, I didn't. But I felt like that really picked up once I had a ring on. Lindsay, I say like maybe go put a fake ring on. You'll see like a bunch of people will hit on you. And they
Joe-
weren't always married,
Joe, jump in here. Crispy won't stop talking if you don't jump in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sure. There was a fellow I was noticing in the comments, and it was spoken about earlier about being thin, and if you have difficulty gaining weight, that can be seen as sort of an acceptable vector for attack. And the issue is that
I mean, his name is Skeletor, probably for a reason.
Oh, did you just put a little video up there? I didn't see.
No, that was the dude in the middle frame. He came up.
Oh, okay.
Dave's little brother.
Because if you react to
My
it,
little brother.
people react to it. They even kind of get attacked for that. But it's also interesting hearing about the wedding ring and hearing that ladies get hit on more often with the ring. That's
that is strange because that's usually like the stay away.
Yeah,
signal
I
for
was
me. It
thinking
must be a
that
ring.
would be that would be a
No,
deterrent.
Just,
I don't know
going
if that
to
happens with everybody. That just happened. I just noticed there was an influx. Like, I mean, this is a zillion years ago, but I noticed that. And I used to ask, like, well, I wonder what that is. Is it? I thought it was like a challenge or something. Like maybe they, you know,
That
they
could
thought
also
of
be
it,
part of it.
I
you're
could kind of
facing
understand that.
Hmm?
Go ahead, Lindsay.
Go into a bar with a wedding ring on as a guy, as opposed to without a wedding ring.
We should just do a bunch of social experiments and come back and report.
You want to do a fun social experiment for a dude? Put on a suit and then just try to go places that are like restricted. You can go anywhere. You can walk anywhere in a suit. I swear to fucking God.
If you're walking confidently,
Right. Which is how I walk anyways all the time, no matter if I'm in handcuffs or not.
Unless it's the Postmaster General's office.
He probably wasn't wearing a suit.
Yeah. Oh
Right?
no.
There's a couple extra things you need, like if you've got a clipboard, you need a lapel, you need a pin. You know, you got to look the part, man. But if you look the part, you can go.
No, you don't need a clipboard. No, peons. No. Yeah, bosses don't carry clipboards. Managers carry clipboards.
Well, and also like you think that someone wants to sign you up for something, and so I avoid anybody with a clipboard.
You look like a salesman.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, peasant.
Flo, you're missing a teabagging opportunity. I just wanted to point that out.
Crispy?
I don't know why. I was thinking about walking into.
Oh my gosh.
Walking
Get it, Flo.
Even better. Crispy's not laughing, so go ahead.
Why would I teabag
The tongue
Crispy?
is out too, Flo.
I don't know.
That
She was
makes it
under
even
you.
look
Oh,
better.
I was under. Yeah, and you switched.
I mean, I got to do the teabaggings tastefully, and there's otherwise, like I run a panel, I could just cycle everybody under my nuts, and then it wouldn't be funny at all.
But he's got the right expression for it, you know.
Right.
Isn't that El Perro? Is that El Perro there?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I thought I recognized him.
Yeah, you didn't know he was a prostitute, did you?
I fell asleep watching you guys talking about something else completely. I wake up and it was like, all right, cool, come and join.
What are you trying to tell
What
us?
was that Paul said? Don't put your balls on another man's face unless you ask him first.
Oh yeah, we don't put where I'm from. We don't put our balls on another man's face who didn't ask for it. It's like, well, there's a weird qualifier at the end there.
Yeah, that is strange. Where do you
I was so happy when I heard him bitching. I could not believe he gave me that audio clip gift.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fat Cynthia, I guess, was over there today, and he started calling me Fat Cynthia. I love how he hates me, and I'm not even in the chat. The fake Cynthia was over there.
Well, fake Cynthia was giving him hell too. I would think that fake Cynthia, like if somebody's copying you, I would think that's an attack on you. They're probably for him, right? But apparently, fake Cynthia is against everybody.
I like her.
Yeah, I mean, she did pretty good representing you. I'm not gonna lie. Good job, fake Cynthia.
That's Tommy.
You have somebody that's pretending to be you?
Yeah, and they go around and they troll people.
Oh.
I've only had
sure
one
it's not
fake,
you?
and it wasn't for very long.
What happened? What'd you say, Dave?
I've only had one person faking me, and it wasn't very long.
Me too, Dave.
They go away, they pop up, and then they go away, and then they come back, and then they go away. They popped up
What's
again.
wrong with your screen?
He's
What?
adjusted his screen.
I'm moving
Oh.
things around. Sorry, I was
I thought that was Flo at first. I'm like, what's he trying to do?
Flo can't mess with mine.
Do you think it brings him any credibility or respect to try to fuck me when I come on panel and say, hey, teabag me? I mean, what man comes in the room and tries to put his nutsack on another man? They need to grow up. Oh, I put my nuts on you. You put your nuts on me. Because where I'm from, we don't play games like putting our testicles on other men. Who didn't ask for
Wow.
Cynthia, you there?
Yes.
Just wondering, did you speak to Flo before you are going to talk about him tomorrow, or is this like an impromptu, anything goes? Does
I'm
he
not
not?
talking about Flo tomorrow.
You said Mrs. Flo.
No.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about the men in Kansas City. Remember the ones that were outside that froze to death? And then I'm talking about Gia Bryant would have turned 18 tomorrow. So there's been a new shoe in honor of her that's been released. And then I'm talking about the new docuseries with John Bon Jovi.
And she's planting green onions.
And replanting.
I completely got it
Oh,
wrong.
You need
I need
to
help
see what
planting.
you can find out on the story out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, where that autistic kid came up
Yeah.
missing 2 weeks ago, and his mom's
It's a
like,
month ago. Over a month.
Is it? Oh, the
Mhm.
article I read said 2 weeks, but
What's his
the
name?
mom's like, I don't know what happened to him.
It's a young autistic boy. Well, he wasn't diagnosed autistic until last year, so he must not be
How old is he?
15. And
So
he
he's not
left.
that autistic.
Run away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
run away.
she woke up
Or
in the morning and he's gone. Although that he left without shoes on and he had no internet
How do we know he left without shoes on? And
because
what?
his mom said so.
How did she know that she watched him walk off with no shoes?
No, she went to bed, and when she went to wake him up in the morning, he wasn't there. So and then Hendersonville is saying that,
How
there's
does she know he left without shoes on?
because I guess she knows that he's got. He only has maybe 2 pairs of shoes in there. If they're both there, then she knows he didn't have shoes on. Like I mean, I get it. Like nobody would know
It's a
if I
strange
left
thing for
without
her to
shoes
talk.
on because I've got a million pairs of shoes. Nobody would know that they're
That's
gone.
why I wanted Cynthia to dig into it.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe he wore
Yes,
his dress
Cynthia,
shoes
you're on
and his mom didn't check for his dress
Where's he
shoes.
at, Chuck?
Who
Where's he
knows?
at?
Like, that is a
He's
weird
in
thing.
Hendersonville. I mean,
Maybe he wore his mom's shoes.
there's a million people that have been covering it, but
Dave, is this your crab?
the mom
Yes,
and
that is
dad,
my crab.
the mom and dad are divorced,
And one
but
as
she
well.
remarried, and the mom's last name is it's what is it? It's like it's an Indian name or whatever. I think what is it? Something. It's like Blackfoot or something. I don't know what it is. I can't remember now.
The prices to Kit Crispy are in the description box.
Yeah, they're there.
Right, I suppose so. I
mean,
deserve it.
Oh,
I deserve it.
Is she half price yet?
Oh,
No. And don't say you
that's
deserve
cool.
it. It's more fun if you struggle.
All
you
right.
don't deserve it. It's just that men don't like women talk. It just bores them. They don't see the point of it.
Well, I didn't want it to have dead air. Nobody's really.
I agree.
I think your threshold for dead air is faster than the rest of us. Probably because we all got slow brains.
So, I don't know, but we'll talk about stuff more tomorrow.
Okay, we do that.
But no, Lindsay, I wasn't going to talk about. But yeah, I was talking about John Bon Jovi and his wife.
I was getting excited for a second when I was like, "Oh, she's going to talk about me."
No, his John.
That's because YouTube is full of narcissists and psychopaths, and I'm probably both. But
yes, you are.
Thank you for that, that solid reassurance.
You're having her to talk about you.
I saw the title and I came to confirm your suspicions that you are a sociopath and a psychopath.
So so now, if we're assessing Dave, he's either lost in our turf, or he's the most psychopathic one, and he's hiding it underneath his fat and his kindness.
Yep. I don't know what you mean, kindness. I've been mean this whole time. I'm a jerk.
You have always been really a nice person, so I don't know.
He might be that sort of super. You know, the kind of person that lobs insults at people that the person doesn't get. Like my little brother's that way. He'll sit around all day long insulting people, and they think he's just having a nice conversation with them. Like only he knows. And like sometimes I'll pick it up and be like, "Hey, you're being a dick,"
and they don't understand.
Yeah.
Kind of like the iced tea one flow that you got.
You know,
towards you.
I've seen Chuck do some things like that from time to time.
Well, Chuck is so
No.
Chuck is shady.
Yeah, he's a shady,
Yeah.
shady little girl.
Yeah, but he's the best shady one of them all.
He
so I like
is.
him the most.
He really
What is
is.
Jonathan? Jonathan, are you trying to say that you do that? Everybody knows when you're being a dick. Your shit ain't subtle. Jonathan thinks he's subtle about it. You're about as subtle as I am.
Crispy, you want to field that question, or do you want me to answer for you?
I mean,
No,
it was just
let
like
the silence just
you
sit.
just
there.
wanted uncomfortable.
Waiting.
Everybody,
I
let's
was
have a moment of silence for nothing.
And
Okay.
everybody stare into my eyes.
Yeah,
Or-
that I already am
Or look at the
uncomfortable.
things that look slightly like nipples under you.
Yeah.
Damn you.
Oh, yeah, your eyes are really dark. That's why people think that they're strange.
They're
Who thinks
black.
they're strange?
Or you can,
I don't
or you can flip
know.
to me and look at my
Yeah,
eyes.
Isn't it on
My
your
eyes
tape?
will
On
destroy
your
you.
greatest hate, somebody said
Oh,
something about
Sebastian
your eyes.
Rogers. That's my dog's name. So I've got to look into
What
that.
the fuck is that?
Yeah, Sebastian Rogers is
My
his.
dog's name is Sebastian.
I think that was Wizard's way of saying he's looking into my eyes.
Katie, what's his mom?
Looking in
What's
your
that
big
mom's
brown
name?
eye.
Proudfoot. Is it Proudfoot? Maybe, yeah, Proudfoot, I think, maybe. I can't remember the parent's name. The mom. It's Chris, and then the dad's name's Seth, and the stepdad's name's Chris. And I don't know.
But yes, that is why, and that's why I normally wear, like, obviously I'm not a douchebag, so I don't wear sunglasses inside very much, but I tend to wear sunglasses as much as I can because.
But you do wear a backwards
In person,
cap.
you can feel my eyes on you. I guarantee it, especially when I'm staring down your pants.
You
But you
look
do
nice
wear a
in your
backwards cap.
sunglasses, though. You do
Thank
look
you.
nice. Mm-hmm.
What did you
And
say?
he does wear a backwards
Nothing.
hat, yeah. And he's got his ears pierced.
And he's a
Said you're
douche
not
boy type.
you're not a douchebag, so you don't wear your sunglasses inside, but you do wear a backwards cap.
Oh yeah.
What's wrong with wearing your sunglasses?
Yeah,
inside?
yes.
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. And he wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
I think you got.
Yeah, you
You're
are
really
buddy.
laggy for everybody
I
else.
think someone wants your penis.
What happened?
Did you ever finish that clip of him dancing on that chair?
Wait, what?
Who was that?
I have no idea what you're talking
Paul,
about.
the microphone on the chair clip with Paul.
Oh no, I haven't ever done anything else with it. That's
so much potential there.
Yeah, there is. The rest of you are curious, aren't you?
Crispy, I was trying to ask because this is the second
what
person
did-
who has asked.
Yeah. No, just that I just went out with him a few times when he would come into town or whatever, and then I went on a trip with him and his friends, and I felt real uncomfortable. And then he just went back to where he lived, So it wasn't.
Did you drink adrenochrome?
It just
Did he
was
have
like-
all of his fingers?
He did have all of his fingers, which is yeah. Because I did
I don't.
have that.
I don't get
happen.
the reference. What's the reference even mean?
He
When I
was.
remember when
How
I-
long did you know him before you realized?
Who are we talking
That,
about?
oh no, that was just one time I tried to have a one night stand, and I went and
The
was
guy that
with
was
them
playing
on the-
pool.
Yeah, and I played pool with them and everything, and then and then he creeped me out when
He touched you with the claw.
And then I noticed when I was asking him how to leave and he was giving me directions, he was missing like 3 fingers, and I had not noticed that at all. And so I have no idea like what was in those drinks, but I just thought, holy shit, I got
Probably his other fingers.
all 3 fingers were gone, and I'm like, oh my god. And I played pool with him, and I didn't notice that.
Well, which was worse, the no fingers or him calling you mommy?
Well, the mommy thing was horrifying. That was just, I mean, he said, "Oh, you're
your
so
mommy?
sexy." He said, "You're so sexy, mommy." And he said it like in a baby voice. And I was like, oh, God, no.
Well, did you
That
have
was
kids at
Oh,
that time?
mommy, you're
No, I
so
didn't have kids.
sexy.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have kids. And he wasn't saying it to me like calling me a mom or anything. He was just saying it like, "You're so sexy, mommy." Like, I don't know what it was. It just was, bleh. I was like, oh,
He
God.
was. He was
Let me
wearing a
breastfeed on.
He's into some kink shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think that either.
Dress me up
But,
in a diaper and tell me I've been a bad boy.
but I remember.
Hey, mommy.
That's what he was going for.
But I
Thank
remember
you.
also he had this great big place or whatever, but it was so bachelor like. I mean, it reminded me of like there was a Sex in the City where she was at some young guy's place, and I had the same thing happen at that guy's place because I was like, "Do you have any toilet paper?" And he was like, "No, but I have a coffee filter." I'm like,
What?
"Okay." Yeah, that's what he had. Yeah.
Was he for fucking real? Are you kidding me?
I swear
No,
that's what
you can
happened.
borrow my T-shirt.
No,
Yeah,
he
at that
didn't
point you
say
give him
that.
a sock or something. I don't know. Like,
I
here's
mean,
a
he was
white
like, "I have
beater.
a
Rip it
coffee
up.
filter." I'm like, "I'll take it," you know. Like, all right.
A
Like, but I remember
coffee
thinking at the
filter. That's
time,
I'm sorry
crazy.
you had to experience
That's
that.
painful,
I
man.
know. I
That's
never did.
I've ripped up wife beaters, but I've never used a coffee filter. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I don't
but I
know.
was thinking
Like,
to
you ain't got
myself,
no napkins in the glove box or anything?
I don't know.
I
What
use
have a bidet?
coffee filters for my arts and crafts.
I just was thinking at the time, like, I'm way more grown up than this guy. This guy is just like, I mean, his place. I mean, I've seen bachelors' apartments, you know, but the coffee filter toilet paper, that was weird. The idea he didn't have 3 fingers.
No,
he didn't.
Katie, she
Yeah.
did.
Bidet is the only way to go.
Yeah.
Bidet?
Hey,
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
if you don't have a chance,
you gotta have a bidet.
I
yeah,
changed
well,
my name
what
for
I
you,
do is I
Flo.
just snake the hose in through the window.
No, I did, Katie. I went.
Yeah.
I did go out.
No.
I changed
No,
the
the only
name
time I've
for
ever used a bidet, I was in high school and I was drunk and I don't know what I was expecting, but the
careful
cold
how
water
much you
shooting up
turn
my
it up.
asshole freaked me the fuck out.
Well, it shouldn't shoot up your asshole.
Oh,
It was, my
I don't
asshole was
think you
wide open
used
that
it
day.
right. Yeah. If you used it right, you would like it.
I also couldn't find the light switch in that bathroom, so I was just like it was,
you gotta make sure
it was
you
really
turn it
hard
the
to
right
see.
way.
I'm sure there's a way to make it warm and like to make it right, but
If you turn it the wrong way, it goes to enema, and you don't want that.
okay, yeah, I don't know. I think I hit the fire hose setting.
It's
Hey,
like
hey,
warm
Flo,
water,
I
and there's like
changed.
a little dryer on it. Like, it's nice, but you used it wrong.
Go ahead, wizard.
Well, I changed my name so it would prove your point that it does draw narcissists and psychopaths.
God damn it! I have to
I
zoom
was
in
going
on
to
this.
call myself a
You know
psychopath.
how he is. He's
I was
Yes.
going to say I'm a
your
psychopath.
mind.
Smart enough to know that this little dog can climb right up you and fuck you.
Yeah, the
Oh, you're the little
Japanese
dog.
one.
You're the little
Uh-huh.
dog.
Uh-huh.
Who are you saying that to? Probably Dave, because he's the biggest one.
Oh,
Look at those
How you
eyes.
doing?
Except
Yeah.
he's shorter than me.
me.
Old blue eyes
Dave
there,
says
Dave.
I trust you.
They're
Oh
bright.
yeah, so much that you share a bed together.
That's the dogmatic beast of government.
This is
Lame.
this.
Look
Yeah,
at
It sounds
yeah,
like
yeah,
you're.
yeah.
I think that you just found a funny picture because you're an old perv and you like dogs fucking, and you think it's funny,
Yep.
and then you tried to. And
It
you
is
tried to
funny.
You tried
It
to
is
force
funny.
meaning into this picture harder than that little dog trying to force into the big one.
Damn
Is
right.
that-
Isn't
can
that
that even
psychopath?
happen?
And it didn't. Yeah, that is sort of.
For the next room. Remember his dog?
No,
walked-
what that is, that's
Oh, yeah.
persistent. That's not psychopathic. That's persistent.
That's one of those motivational posters they have framed in
No,
offices
he
and
was
shit,
really
right?
nice, Katie. He
I
was
think
super
someone
nice.
had to lift that dog up there, and it's gross.
I
My-
know. I
my
think
little-
so too, Lindsay.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right.
My little
Yeah.
chihuahua.
No, the
loves
other
that.
dog was probably sitting down when it started, and then it stood up because it's like, what the fuck is this? That one.
Oh, that's,
I don't think anybody lifted that dog up though.
So here's what I want to know. Why do you have so many of these pictures? What are you doing online when you're not researching cam?
Fetish. So Wizard
disturbing.
likes to look up booty holes.
Ew.
I mean, we all like to see it wink every now and then, but not dogs.
It's a good looking dude.
Look at him up there smiling with his little troll.
Who? Oh, Wizard?
Wizard.
Yeah, the dogs threw off the conversation, huh?
Let it hang. Man, you guys don't know how to appreciate an awkward pause.
I'm
You're
living.
right. It makes me
Awkward
really
pauses are
uncomfortable.
so nice. They're so comfy.
Oh God,
I have such low empathy that I have to squeeze the juice.
Why are awkward pauses good? They're not.
They're amazing. We love them here.
Why?
It's like the tension right before you come.
Pause,
They
man.
like them because it annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah, you probably just finish masturbating when you're done. Like you just.
It's like edging. What we're doing is we're edging. Crispy, you need to practice edging. Come up and look into my eyes.
Why do y'all like?
I feel like I'm good on edging. I feel like I'm well experienced.
Ew. Jeez.
Then one day you'll all graduate to gooning.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with Goonies.
Yep.
Why?
He said
Why?
gooning. What's
doing
gooning? Oh my God, get my face off of here. So like I feel so
No, you can't
uncomfortable.
come yet.
What's gooning, Dave?
Gooning is taking edging to the next level. It's when you do it over a long period of time.
Gooning is when you do it
like
alone.
hours.
Oh,
For hours.
You
need drugs.
I don't have all that.
Adderall jerk session.
No, you need drugs for that one.
Oh, do you? See?
Or really good self-discipline.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
like-
that edging is supposed to be done with a partner, and gooning is just done solo.
No, edging's
Maybe
also
not.
done solo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Just
used for
awkward moment. It's brought to you.
it's used to boost stamina.
You know, oh, right, like that. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What is that happening there? What's? Oh, that's a hand.
Oh, sorry.
Spinning something.
Ooh, pretty.
Gooning.
Beautiful.
I think he said gooning is what it is. Did you say goon? Goon?
I thought he said Goonies.
I thought he said
I was talking about
gooning.
Goonies, the Goonies, as in,
Yeah, that's what happens when you
about to
goon too
ruin-
long.
It's a newer internet term.
So
Like-
I feel like the word Goonie, the Goonies, is about to be changed for me if you give the definition of Goonie. So
I didn't even know about Gooning, man.
I never heard of it either.
yeah,
Just think of Corey Feldman. You'll be all right.
You gotta get hip
Remember
with the
there was-
Zoomers. You gotta understand the Zoomer language.
What about like wasn't there something called like like it began with a T and that was like something you did with sex. I forget what it was though.
I mean, I'll probably know what you're talking
Tantra?
about. It
What was that?
tantric.
Tantric sex? Is that what it was? Maybe.
That's old.
Tantric-
Though.
Tantric is-
That's old. It's
Mm-hmm.
It's
What are you
just
doing
about
next?
not spilling a cup of Hermes, basically. Just not not spilling your seed.
I said empathetic earlier. I am quite emphatic. Rimming. Miss J has this to say. Just rimming. Nothing.
Tantric
We
is
all know what
also
rimming is.
Oh,
isn't sky
rimming
like when
is
you jump
rimming
out of a-
different. Yes, rimming is different.
Rimming is very different.
But when you
I'd like
jump
to
out
ask
of a
a
plane,
question.
what is it when
Hold
you
on,
jump
hold-
out of a plane?
What
with
about
somebody?
milking? Do you know about milking?
Explain to her what rimming is, please. Explain to the class what rimming is.
Rimming is when you take your tongue and use it on your partner's booty hole.
Oh,
What's
like
what's men's
groceries.
obsession with booty holes?
Tossing
What
salad.
is it that
would
they
have-
love?
Salad toss.
love them.
What is it
I
that
don't
they
know
just
why.
can't?
It's
You know, they
salad
just
toss.
Actually,
can't
rimming
leave it
is
alone.
generally done to the
Why?
men.
Please answer.
What was the question?
Why are guys so into assholes? And I don't
I
mean
have
it.
no
I was
idea.
going to ask the same question, Linz. I got the
I've
same
never-
fucking question.
I think it's for me. It's two things. One, it's funny because it's got a little bit more smack value when you say things. It's funny to articulate. But two, also I like pushing boundaries, and I want things that I can't have. But then when you get it, it's like the fascination is more in sort of the fun of.
I think it's the
also
gay
free birth
element.
control.
So you push it and then you giggle.
I push it, and then if I get it, I'm like, no, never mind. There's really no reason to do it unless maybe avoiding periods. I don't know. It's not all it's cracked up to be.
What is tantric sex? Tantra sex that Katie said she's tried. What is it?
Katie has not tried tantric sex. I think it's where you just don't come for a long time.
No, without you.
Isn't that what is it when you jump out of an airplane?
There's a whole bunch of yoga
With
included with it.
Have you, Richie? You seem like somebody who's probably done tantra sex. Have you
Are
done
you talking
tantra?
about tandem skydiving?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't think that you can get any like leverage when you're just in the air.
I don't think she's talking about as a sexual act. She just wanted to know what it was called when
I was getting both those words
else.
confused. What was it? What is it when you skydive? What is it?
Tandem.
Tandem. Oh, there you go. That's what I was getting confused. I knew
And
what both of them were. I just didn't know what. No, I don't really.
Hold on, is having sex while skydiving?
No,
No, it's skydiving with another person while you're attached.
Tandem, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you're not skydiving, it's scissoring.
What's tantric then?
No, scissoring is also different.
Tantric is about raising the sexual desire, like for as long as you can, without coming, without
like getting choked.
That's just edgy.
Oh Lord!
It's not at all.
Choking
You
is
need to
more about
listen
Choking
to
is
him
literally
after-
just choking.
I thought that was about control and power.
No,
I
hold on.
thought-
Will you just listen to Richie? You sex freaks are going all over the place. You're coming everywhere. He's trying to explain something to you. You need to.
I'm sorry.
One sexual act at a time. He's explaining tantric sex. Go.
I'm not the best person to explain tantric sex, man.
This is our tantric sex expert here. Tell us.
I know enough about it. Me and my ex tried it, but it was just like we were off on nuts on drugs, so it just didn't work.
Yeah.
I think it's doing it for a long time without nutting and just building that whatever.
Yeah,
but they got all sorts of fancy ways
sugar.
of phrasing it. Like it's your kundalini, it's your prana or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
but it's just not coming for a long time. I think.
It's your piranha.
Okay. All right. I get it.
You
I'm
spin
gonna
up sexual energy, and then you instead of expelling all that energy into the orgasm, which is that's the moment of creation. When you orgasm, you create a new life. Well, instead of creating a new life, you put that energy into something else. You focus
under the napkin.
It's
supposed to
about
be a
creative
bonding
energy,
thing.
about
Yeah.
harnessing creative energy and trying to redirect it. And you do it with yoga and shit. It's not tantric sex is not about sex. Really. It's actually about the other thing. You just use the sexual energy because sexual energy is supposed to be the most powerful creative energy.
And it's also not always actually sex. It's a lot
Yeah.
of like caressing,
Yeah.
like
Just looking at each other,
sexual touch.
not
I'm out.
not touching each other.
Crispy, do you want me to drop everyone else down and we can look into our eyes and do some?
You guys keep asking about it.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm out on that. Like,
Flo's got it right there, though. It's like look staring into each other's eyes and that kind of shit.
Crispy, we can start doing tantra sex right now. I can drop these other people out of here. We can look into each other's eyes.
No,
I'll catch you later.
No, I would start laughing
Later.
anyway. I would not be able to do that. I don't think. I
Uh-huh.
don't. I'm
That's
not
when the
like, I'm not
choking
romantic
starts.
like that. I'm not.
That's when the
like that.
choking starts. Oh, you're one of
Wait,
them.
Maybe.
Right,
I'm not
maybe.
very romantic.
Joking
I'm not
is
very
completely different. In my
Dave,
I guess.
you know what the difference between pink and purple is, don't you, Dave?
How hard you squeeze it?
The grip.
Mm.
The grip.
Gotcha.
I would never want to
Yeah.
like squeeze something
Yes.
till it was purple. Like that doesn't
Some
seem.
chicks like to get hit too, which is always a freaky thing to encounter.
They want what?
To be hit.
Oh no, I don't want to
Yes,
be hit
Lindsay.
either. Mm-mm.
Or their hair pulled, yeah.
Yes,
Mm,
Lindsay.
little bit, maybe. I don't know. I'm not
Oh, now we're getting
romantic.
somewhere.
I'm just not romantic. Like I'm not one of those
Oh,
that's gonna be
We've
like, oh,
left
let's.
romance. We're talking
The
about
hair
straight
pulling,
kink
the hair
now.
pulling
I
and
think
stroking
that what
isn't
they're
necessarily romance.
yeah,
The other
it's
side.
more like
Romance.
neurotic, crispy. It's more like getting in your mind and basically mind fucking you, like creating the desire, like getting that arousal out of you.
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Based.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
that's
yeah.
kind of so it's
It
a
sounds
game.
frustrating and stupid. Like it sounds.
Well, no, it's
silly.
not. It's fun as fuck.
It
but-
brings out the animal instinct.
Yeah.
in you.
Yeah,
Like, it
I always
makes it
listen.
more.
I make somebody wait a really long time, so I'm really not gonna go like wait again. Like, no, I don't want to do all that. Seems like a waste of time. I got shit to do.
No, it's
All
not.
right,
It's
Crispy's
not.
off my list of possible future partners.
Yeah.
And
Maybe.
tantric isn't about
Masturbation.
weight.
Masturbation. Masturbation. Masturbation.
Masturbation.
Masturbation.
Masturbation. Masturbation.
Masturbation. Masturbation. Masturbation. The issue.
Yeah,
What
it's
the
not
hell
about
is
that. I
that?
see. It's not.
You
about
haven't seen that
it's
clip?
about
I'll play it in a bit. It's almost 2 minutes long.
I understand it.
I like that freak shit.
You just chased old Joe off the panel.
Oh
This
my
is just
God!
so
Poor old
sad.
Joe.
Oh, Joe, damn it!
Liz
I
says
didn't mean
you-
to.
You joined the sex panel by accident, and I was thinking, yeah.
How did this become
mean-
a sex panel? I don't even remember
The
what
last-
started this.
The last.
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
the
It's
last
pretty
two-
regular for this to become a sex panel at some point in time.
If Lindsay joins the conversation, it generally goes towards sex eventually.
Oh, I see.
You do ask sex questions.
That is
Deborah.
true, double
Oh
O.
my God! Listen to this. You guys-
You're the whore of Babylon.
Yeah, you're right. It started with the dog. It literally started with the dog.
You're a bloody damn temptress. You know.
Lindsay, I've been up
gotta go, guys.
when you're not here.
Be
in the
blessed.
tub.
Hey, have a good
Take
one.
your dogs with you.
Thank you.
I've just been.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Lindsay's here.
Let's talk about sex.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Oh, great.
Jonathan says it ends up in either sex or drugs. That's just what the conversation ends up in.
I mean,
Hey,
those are basically the best
everyone
things.
does, but we're scared to talk about it. I mean, I can see us fitting a little bit in here and there. No pun intended.
That was totally intended.
I was.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why you'd want to hunt down so many pictures of dogs.
Well, probably he looked up one, and then there was a bunch of other ones there. You know.
No. Call BS
Yeah.
on that.
All right. I mean, I
Well,
was trying to help him.
When you search a picture, it does bring up more than one, doesn't it?
Crispy tries to find the best in everyone,
Like, I mean, I was trying.
except for Dan.
For
So,
who?
Miss Scarlett, I see this
Schneider.
comment
Oh,
here,
yeah.
but it's being made in a vacuum. Please explain.
Miss Scarlett, I know. I saw that.
Mutual
Maybe she
masturbation.
should.
Yeah, that would be a form
She's
of
not a
that.
doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody quit being so prudish right now because you've all had sex and you've had lots of it. So
I've
we
had
can
sex
talk
one
about it
time.
here.
Cynthia sounds like she's like a.
I just had sex.
No.
Paul hasn't had sex yet.
That's
I just
true.
know freaky
He hasn't had a
Mhm.
lot of it. I can tell you that.
Flo either. Flo.
He's
Flo
not
doesn't-
here.
I've
Flo
had
has a kid, but he
4.5
hasn't had.
years, man. I'm a fucking virgin again. So,
Think about it. We talk about food. We talk about things we have in common: food, sex. I don't know.
Well, speak for
Movies.
yourself, woman.
Movies, things in life that are pretty common.
sex isn't.
When's the last time you masturbated, Lindsay?
I had sex today, but I didn't masturbate.
What?
That wasn't the question.
Oh, nothing.
Who are you having sex with?
Not telling.
I had no idea.
That's right. You guys don't. I'm stopping right there. I
Oh
think
no,
it's a pretty,
Derek's here. He's gonna freak out.
pretty natural.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no,
Derek,
You're a whore.
Derek,
let's
Derek,
go, Tarek.
No, Tarek has
Start
moved on to
booting them.
Christy
Put her
and
backstage.
Gail.
He's
Protect her
about to
ears.
really pay to have you out of here. He had to go back and rewind it to see.
Flo, when's the
Lindsay-
last time you had sex?
Lindsay, say it
Oh,
again. Say it again.
Derek.
Lindsay, say it again. You had sex
When's
today,
the-
huh?
When'd you
Tell-
ask
tell
Christy
us-
when's
tell
the
Tarek
last
about
time
it.
she masturbated? Or why didn't you ask Dave when's the last time he masturbated? Why is it like
Derek's
He
trying to
already
protect
knows the answer from
Crispy.
me.
I've already been creeping. I already tried to do tantra with Crispy. I had Dave explain rim jobs. What do you want? It's your turn to get fucked.
I also had to
Derek's
explain
trying to
gooning.
save her.
all right, I answered it.
Oh, did you? I didn't even listen.
That wasn't
Damn,
the
I'm
question.
You said she had sex
say the
today.
last-
She didn't masturbate.
She didn't say the last
Yeah.
time she masturbated.
Yeah. That's
Tarek,
nice.
I don't think that
everybody.
about Cynthia. I
Did
think
you
she
answer
just-
my
no,
question
she
in a
just
sort of
informative.
sort of sidesteppy but direct way? Like you answered it in a weird way, didn't you?
Tarek is so crazy.
I think that she answered it, but she communicated in a clever way.
Tarek is interested in Crispy and Brielle. I'm telling you, it's
Yep.
over.
Who's
No,
Brielle?
he's interested in you, and I don't know why you're saying that about me, Tarek. Because I'm
It's
an
because I
adult
said
and
you were
know
a sexpert. That's why I said that. But I didn't mean that. Like that
Sexpert.
doesn't. That's not a
Well,
bad
Tarek
thing.
doesn't like
Tarek.
sex talk. It's
She just
uncomfortable.
was informative. I just yeah. She was. That doesn't mean.
Yeah,
Y'all don't have
Tarek,
y'all have
Tarek's gonna white knight for Crispy now.
He's
Look at what
white. He's
Tarek
white
does.
knuckling.
save you from me. So be
Crispy,
ready.
don't listen to these horny animals.
I know, right? Oh, shit.
Why do you think Crispy always has her cam off? What do you think she is?
I mean, You never. I don't know. I don't know. But I
You know,
don't think they're animals.
every now and then she stops talking. You know what that is?
Yeah, because you can always tell because if she's not, then she is talking.
Right.
We're gonna have to put
See,
timestamps
look,
in
I
these
can't
streams.
be mean.
Very true.
Oh shit! I have a poll up. Fucking a.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed it. What was it?
It was a fitting poll.
Speaking of Crispy,
oh shit!
Everybody agrees
Chuck,
no.
that name's got to go.
What was the poll? I didn't even see it.
I didn't either.
it says, "Should I let Crispy come yet?"
Oh my god.
No, you don't get to come yet. That's the poll. The chat has spoken.
I think Flo would be happy if he was into polygamy and it could be, just him and like 5 girls. I think
That'd be
he
fun.
or women.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think so.
Who would be?
Yeah.
You don't think so?
That's really,
No,
I think
hell
that's a lot of responsibility.
Sounds like a fucking nightmare.
So
to me.
much. What? Flo?
It does sound
You
like a
just have
nightmare.
to know how to
Sounds
manage the women, right? Like,
See? See?
What did
Keep
you
it
say,
down.
Flo?
And
You just have
hopefully
to know
they're
how to
open
manage
to
the
things
women.
together,
You
you
got to
know?
sort out of those 5 which one, because there's 7 days in a week, so you're gonna have to sort out like between
We
those
got
5
this time.
women.
Yeah, here's how you do it. You
One's
tell
gonna
them
get-
all they don't get the extra day, and then when they do, they're pleasantly surprised.
True.
Well, if anyone's ever lived in a
It's
house
most-
full of women, they all sync up.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
all
way
sync
to
up.
way to kill the boners.
What's
That's
that have
real
to do with
sexy.
anything? That's
True,
not even
though.
significant.
It seems like
I want to be first wife though, so I just
know
want
you
to be
do.
first wife.
that seems evolutionarily.
First wife does the
Inconvenient.
breakfast and the washing, so
Because you
Yeah.
think
I
if
think
they,
most
good- I'm
men,
good
I
with
would
that.
bet.
if they were
I would
desync,
bet
it'd be
most
better
men-
How do you
for
know what they do? Like
procreation,
I
right?
guess each house would be different. I wouldn't think that the first wife is just assigned to those 2 chores. Like the first
Yeah.
wife always does the breakfast and the washing
Why does there have to be a number? Why can't they all be the first one?
Yeah, it's wherever you wake
because
up.
they're not.
There's got to be a.
it's a daily thing. It's like today you'll be my first wife. You know?
No, one's a
On-
legal
on
marriage because
Wednesday-
polygamy isn't legal.
on
So some of them
Wednesday-
are
Let's be
spiritual
real.
marriages. The first
Miss
wife
Flo
is a
kicks
legal
me-
marriage.
If I'm bothering Miss Flo too much, which happens regularly, she's like, "Go stream with your friends."
Yeah, I believe. Yeah,
Especially
believe
now that
that.
since I've been doing this for a few months, mostly. I'm not going out to work as much. Like every now and then, I still have a few jobs, but not nearly the bulk I was doing.
She's sick of
I'm
you.
home a lot more now.
Well, but you're
Does she like that?
occupied.
Does she like that? Does Miss Flo like?
The great thing about Miss Flo is when she doesn't like something, I very rarely hear about it.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I think she likes it, but she is an introvert and she needs her alone time. So
Oh my gosh, everybody needs their alone
I
time.
feel like
Yeah.
I feel like we should be able to have alone time together.
No,
No.
you can.
Fuck off.
You can if you give her space.
Flo, I can't date you either. You're off the list.
I used to think that, man. I
I
used to.
need my space
No,
for
yeah.
sure. And you need to have your own hobbies.
No, I know.
and
I'm
stuff,
just kidding.
And your
I don't.
own friends.
That's yeah.
In 2020, I was stuck in a little apartment with somebody, and that I really had to learn how I could still be in a small space with you and still give you your space. And that was like a valuable lesson I learned. Like you can just know how to leave someone alone while they're in a room and not bother them and let them
Earbuds.
be them. Yeah. No, not
Everybody
even just earbuds, just doing your own thing, reading or
Anybody I've ever lived with knows that if I'm in my space, you don't talk to me. Just
Yeah.
stay away. Stay away.
I don't
guys
want to be bothered.
You've
either.
never been
like,
in jail.
I
No,
don't want to be
I
bothered.
haven't. Thankfully.
That wasn't necessarily at you. That was kind of at everybody. You want to talk about no alone space, 24/7 fluorescent lighting in
yeah.
a 30 by 30 cinder block room with 8 dudes. One of them's lactose intolerant. Motherfucker's still eating dairy.
Mhm.
I've been in prison, not jail. Not it wasn't quite as bad as that, but yeah.
I'm that guy.
I
But yeah, I
I
think
lost
alone
my
time
shit
is
one day. This
important.
dude, if you're lactose intolerant and you're eating dairy anyways, and you're having that kind of shit in the cell, fuck you. I came unglued on this dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
And if I
I was
want
so
to,
mad. He was so upset. He was almost crying. Oof.
what was he doing? Just blowing up the cell?
Yeah.
Oh,
He was
gross.
blowing up. And I ignored it, and I ignored it, and I ignored it. And this is why I'm an asshole. It's self-management, because I realized that if I hold it in too long, I'm better off losing control while I'm still in control.
Well, I mean, that's like something pretty reasonable. If you, I mean, I can understand why you'd say something about that. Like, geez, oh, Pete. Like, didn't you? Oh, are you not? Is there not a single toilet anywhere? Like, you have to go in this cell?
It's just one big room. It's one room with everybody in it. So like this, the toilet's right across from the beds. It's right
For
there.
some reason, I thought there was only 2 of you in there.
I was in an 8-man cell most of the time.
Oh.
There wasn't. I did for a while. I was in a 2-man cell, and for a few days I was in solitary. But most of the time was in an 8-man cell.
See, I would have thought that solitary would have been like heaven, but
Yeah,
no,
I hated it.
hated it. Yeah. Yikes.
Lindsay, don't apologize for things. You know better than that.
right?
What is Lindsay apologizing for?
Unnecessary things. The only time you should apologize is when it's absolutely like blatantly obvious you're in the wrong.
Yeah, agreed. Even if you fucked up, don't necessarily apologize for it. You can own up to it, but don't apologize.
Lindsay's always really, really nice. 8 men, yeah, that 8
It might
men
be
in a cell. I would
tactical.
think that place smelled like a big foot.
Nobody tells you. People always warn you not to pick up the soap, but they don't warn you about what jail smells like when you walk in there.
Yeah.
I have no idea. What does it smell like?
Fucking dudes. A bunch
A
of
lot
dudes
of
in a
them.
box.
In a box. Yeah.
Sweat and gross.
And
yeah.
you don't get your normal deodorant. You get this fucking, your normal soap and body wash and shit. Like, you have blue coconut soap that you use for every single thing that needs cleaned. And
Lumi.
very nice. You don't get that.
Oh,
Well,
you
I
like
guess a lot of
that? Is
places
that
have
good?
commissary. I
Lumi's
didn't have
great.
commissary at my
Good.
jail.
Dave, do you like that?
Yeah, the normal stuff like clogs my pores, but Lumi for some reason doesn't.
Yeah. I wondered if that was good. There's like a special on that right now.
I love it. The men worry about getting their pores clogged nowadays. This is 2024, baby. Yeah.
Well, I have a different reason for not wanting my pores to get clogged. I get cysts, so
yeah.
I don't want. I need something that doesn't.
Yeah, that
I'm
Bob
prone.
Barker deodorant is bullshit too.
Yeah, did Bob Barker have anything? Did he have like a child in jail or prison or
No,
something like that?
He just exploited the system. He makes all the toiletries, all the clothes.
I mean, it's a
the
great
dumpsters, the
business.
shoes. All right, he didn't have a kid in there. This is not he's not doing this out of the love of his heart. He's
I
making
wondered
bank.
if that's what it was, but no. Seems like a nice man though. Like, I mean, he cared about spade and neutering animals. Remember?
Are you talking about the
probably
Price
didn't
is
care.
Right?
It's the channel.
Yeah. Bob Barker. He like makes all
You
the.
care about spaying and neutering. He cares
He
about marketing.
was a
Yeah.
perv.
He doesn't care about spaying and neutering the animals. He just knows that you do, and that you'll pay more attention to him if he says that.
And I do spay and neuter all of my animals.
But anyway, love you guys. I'm dipping.
Bye.
All right.
Good to see you. You
me,
look good, honey.
How much does it cost
Thank
to
you.
spay and neuter your animals? I'll do it for cheaper.
I can get them for free. I even get them where there's a
No, I
bus
won't
that
do
will
it that
come and
cheap.
pick them up.
Get it out
They'll
of here.
come
I don't
and
want
pick
that
them
thing.
up for me.
What?
And
A
then-
bus comes and picks them up?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
And then they comes back and brings them back.
Yeah, my daughter
kind
works
of
at a shelter, and so
liberal-ass
she just
city you
like
live
we
in?
get like a different animal.
If you
every
go
week.
and get your dog chip, they give you a coupon for a free spay and neuter.
Vaccine.
I'm not gonna chip my animal.
You know, I thought, okay, so I was with you on that, and then I watched a documentary about Hurricane Katrina, and a
Mhm.
lot of people were separated from their dogs, and so they ended up shipping some of the dogs over to different shelters in other states. And so when the homeowners, when the people were settled, they were trying to get the dogs back, and one of them actually went to court to try to get their dog back. One couple wouldn't give the dogs back, and they said if your dog would have been chipped, we would give this dog back to you, but because you didn't have your dog chipped, it's now their dog.
Well, I
Well, a
know
lot
a
of them-
story. I know a story where like somebody.
A lot of them dogs got ate.
Well, not the ones in the documentary. And it was one of them. Like one of them even agreed. Like the original owner was gonna pass of a disease, and she put it in her will that then the couple could have the dog back once she passed, and that was the only way they would give the dog back.
Did you ever see that story about the cat that was buried and then like 7 days later it like rose from the ground or whatever and like came out of the
And
ground?
that must have been the one that the music kid heard, Cynthia.
I was just thinking that.
I was thinking the same thing.
I was like, is she talking about what is she about to say? What I think she's about to say?
It was a cat that somebody buried, I guess, and it was still alive or something. And then so what ended up happening is it was still alive, and then they took it to the vet, and then the vet like did all this or the Humane Society did all this surgery and stuff to save this cat. And then it ended up in a damn lawsuit because these people wanted the cat back. And the SPCA was like, no, you buried it alive. Like, what?
Well, they probably thought it was dead. But
Yeah, they did.
no.
They thought it was dead, but then they like their opinion was you should have known damn well you should have known before you put it in the ground that it was.
I remember we had the
dead.
psychopathic kid in our neighborhood.
What?
He would catch stray cats and tie their tails together and throw them over a clothesline.
Yeah, that's a sociopath.
Yeah.
Sick.
Mhm.
That's a
He-
sick
That's a
mother.
psychopath, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's absolutely one.
But yeah,
We
so I
ended up-
definitely have, because I want to be responsible. I'd rather my dogs be taking
Are you
care of.
planning on being in a hurricane over there in Texas?
No, but I don't ever want to be separated from my dogs.
Well, she
Well-
lives in a liberal city, so
That's why
And-
you put like a little collar on it.
I
I
definitely
think
have
it's law here.
I have collars. I have so much stuff for my dogs, but
That's
What are we
right. Yeah,
looking
you
up
do have
here?
little outfits and stuff.
This
I
is the
have
Bob
collars.
Barker website. They got all sorts of products on here that they
Oh,
did
let's
not
see
have
what they
in
have.
jail.
You didn't even
Well,
have
they've
collars
got all
there.
sorts of they got all sorts of products. Like we didn't have all that shit, and like deodorants. See, like this is name brand stuff. We did not have name brand stuff in jail. Where's that? Here, this is what we had. We had this Bob Barker 5-ounce deodorant. You can't even see it in the picture because it's clear deodorant in a clear bottle, so you can look for smuggled or in a clear little tube.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alcohol free,
much is it?
scent free. Push. How much is it?
$90 for 144.
Oh, it goes by like a pallet or something. Not
A
individual.
case, yeah.
Case.
Or 12 cases, whatever the case is.
Mm-hmm.
Man, John Bon Jovi was fine. I'm putting together a little video. You're absolutely right, Crispy. He is a honka.
But you know what? He was even even though he was really cute and stuff, he was a little bit too pretty for me. I need him a little rougher looking than that. He's got that feathered hair. His hair is a little too perfect.
Rough or Tommy Lee Jones rough?
No, not like that. No. I don't want them to look like they've got hep. I mean, just I don't know, just a little bit, not as perfect. I think he just looks a little too manicured, like his hair.
What website are you looking at?
This is Bob Barker Company.
Punks.
Oh shit. He even sells prison clothes?
Yeah, everything in prison is his shit.
I wonder why you guys have to wear those jumpsuits. That seems
because
really...
the outfit will stand out
if you break out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I understand why the color, but the jumpsuit I would think would be problematic for like a lot of really big guys.
It's like heavy canvas or some shit.
Burlap.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was like a thin cotton.
What prison in the UK you don't get a jumpsuit, but you get jeans, tracksuit bottoms, tracksuit top, t-shirt, and jeans. And
there's some prisons here that are like that too.
I had a 32-inch waist when I went in there. They gave me 44-inch jeans.
Oh,
and you're not allowed a belt. You kind of be like, so I had to rip up a bed sheet and tie it out around my waist.
That's kind of stupid, to have jeans, because then you've got the problem with fitting, unless it was an elastic waist,
Yeah, no.
Well, in prison, they're not going for style.
Well, no, I know. That's what I mean. Is like that would be kind of silly to do jeans with all those different sizes. I would think you would just do like.
I think clothes having flashback.
After about 3 months,
one of the things that we. How much are these?
I've seen those prison shoes. Those sandals. I've seen those around town.
Jelly shoes, man.
Yeah.
My sister went nuts. She wanted a pair of shoes just like that when we went on holiday in the 80s.
Our people, like I told you, like I throw cigarettes out and stuff to the people that are working out on the highway and stuff, or the roadways, like picking up trash and stuff. But they have on Crocs. Like I don't know.
Yeah, you can if you're
Crocs.
Where I was at, we didn't even have commissary, so you're stuck with we had the cheapest of everything.
Big single blade razors, man.
Oh, those things tear your damn face up.
Yeah, and they had the single blade razors. And you didn't have shaving cream either. You had to like rub the liquid soap on your face.
Yeah.
It would take me like 4 days to shave because I wouldn't do
electric razor.
Do you have to shave?
I mean, the website sells it, but we sure didn't.
Okay.
Do you have to shave?
No, but I would try to for court.
You do in the UK. You have to maintain the image that you had once you got in there, unless you feel like you have to apply to be able. If you go in and you're clean shaven, you have to apply to be able to grow a beard because you're not allowed to change your appearance.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, that's why Jack because he had to go to court.
You can grow your beard. You can grow your, but you just have to. You have to get permission. Basically, you have to get permission to do it.
You have to get permission to grow your beard?
Yeah. Well, that's what the prison I went to. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because if you escape, they want They got your picture already.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's all about your mugshot, basically, when you went in.
Mm-hmm.
You want to look.
Do you wear like a badge with your mugshot on it, like a little badge thing, like an ID badge or something?
No, you hold up a board with the, literally you hold up a chalkboard with your prison number written on it, and
No, I meant, is it on your do you have to wear it on your uniform or something?
no. There's no identification.
How long were you in 00?
I only served 9 months in the end.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I wasn't. I was looking at. I got 3 years when I went down for 3 years. So I was going to serve 18 months, but 6 months in, I won my appeal and got a year knocked off. So dropped down to 2 years, and they released me 3 months early on
Good
tag
behavior.
electronic tag.
Okay.
Yeah, it was first offence and everything. Yeah, it was a driving offence, but somebody was killed, so that's why I went to prison.
I don't see
Gotcha.
the blue coconut soap. Huh.
That might be strictly prison special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it might have been. It might be just like they didn't have the exact pair of shoes either. Like they may have discontinued some things or recontinued others.
Maybe the soap
the toenail clippers. Fuck that shit. Sharing toenail clippers with jail. You had to like check out the toenail clippers and turn them back in. Yeah, no. By the time I got out of jail, my toenails were so fucking long. I was not doing that shit.
Bro.
Ew.
Yeah, it's true, man.
It's amazing that you didn't, or I mean that there's not more, like, I don't know. It's amazing you don't pick up a bunch of stuff, but I guess
Did
like
you
don't
ever-
you have to shave, like you probably have to like take those lice. You probably have.
Did you ever run into the ones that didn't want to shower?
We would make them.
Yeah. Same in the service.
There's one or two guys who like, would skip shower too many times. We'd be like, get the fuck up.
Yeah, we had that problem in the service every now and then, and whether they wanted to shower or not, they got one.
Yep.
That wasn't a rule in the service that you had to get up and shower.
Cleanliness.
Yeah, I
You're
would think you
supposed
would.
to, but not
Yeah.
everybody is in their right mind.
Oh, okay. What's
Yeah,
that
but-
mean?
By the time I got, well, that was one of the things. I was so excited to clip my toenails when I got outside.
Yeah,
That's one of the
I
things you don't
imagine.
think about. I was in there, man. I was trying not to fucking use those toenail clippers. They creep me out so much.
Did they give you like an alcohol swab or anything with them?
No,
They just let you just ew.
Yeah, they hand them to you, and then you give them back when you're done. And I was like, nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not.
It's why jail is so much fucking nastier than prison, man.
Yep.
Jails are?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Way
that's what people say. Because I guess I think with jails, like people are probably in and out a lot faster than with prisons. People are there. I think it's like a more of a
Whole different atmosphere. Yeah.
like a system they've got worked out there,
The whole 24-hour fluorescent lighting shit thing, man. That's tantamount to fucking torture.
It is.
That's-
I mean,
yeah,
it is.
that's
I didn't. After it's one of the interrogation techniques they'd use in Guantanamo. It is torture.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I would
And like
think
not
you could
just
make
some
somebody
fluorescent lights.
crazy.
That place was lit the fuck up.
It was really bright lights, really bright. Because you said it was white.
Yeah, there
and
was
metal.
there was a lot of them. There was way too many. It was super bright. It was lit up really bright all the time. They didn't dim any of them ever. They didn't ever turn some off.
And the
all
walls were white.
all the
I would have
time.
gotten a COVID or a C mask.
The room was
and-
painted. The ceilings, floors, and walls were painted all white with no windows. There was stainless steel furniture, stainless steel bed. I mean, everything was stainless steel and white paint and fluorescent lights.
Wow.
And no
I would have
windows.
done like one of the masks and used it as an eye an
people
thing.
people makes I made like a sleeping mask out of socks. People do that.
Yeah.
You cannot use a blanket or anything to like make curtains over the bottom bunk. They'll come in on you in a hurry in that.
Where's Harmon when we need him? He can tell us why.
Innocent till proven guilty, man. So you know.
They want you to take a plea deal. All these rights and all that bullshit, like innocent until proven guilty. That's not how it is. That's just what we tell ourselves to feel.
Yeah.
You do realize that you have a certain amount of time that you have to see the judge. You need to see the judge in your case.
Tell that to the people in Fulton County, Georgia,
Right.
Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean
you can file it.
So you have to have a
corpus
hearing
thing.
within 72 hours. I got mine at like the 72nd hour. But when you're going through your case, you go in, they do a status update, schedule the next court date for another month. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Fulton County, there's people who've been in there 4 years and still hadn't been in front of the judge.
Well, they can file. They can get out of there. Then they can file.
How?
No. Corpus.
How?
They can't.
Why?
How?
Because it's not. I just am about to tell you, because that's against the law. You cannot hold somebody without being in front of the judge.
No, you're answering why, and I'm asking how.
Yeah.
Like you have to file those habeas corpus papers or whatever. Habeas.
That's kind of hard to do when you can't leave and you can't get a lawyer and
they control all your access to the outside world. So
right.
Yeah, on YouTube, Fulton County is on there a lot of times. And
I know. I've seen
initial, they'll get their initial appearance, and then it might be 2 to 4 years before they see the next judge.
Yeah. Why is that? Are they short on judges?
There's so many.
No, that wouldn't be a reason. If you're short on judges, so you can't see somebody because jail is. I think it's supposed to be illegal to hold anybody in jail for longer than a year, right? Jail is less than a year holding.
Well, how do they get by with it then?
Well, the same thing I told Crispy. How do you think?
Oh, you got no what?
You got, but the people they're doing it to are powerless, and the people that are not having it done to them don't give a fuck.
Do you not have a free attorney? Like, can't you get like the
court appointed attorney when I was going through my case? I looked it up. Was compensated about $350. If I had gotten a court appointed attorney, he would have been paid $350 for my whole case.
And how can you get a court-appointed attorney if you can't go before the court?
Yeah, if you can't go to court. These people, but yeah, when you get one, these people are not helping you. I got a private attorney. When we dealt with Katie's charges, she got a court-appointed attorney. I was helping email. I gave him the whole everything he needed to properly defend her, and his response was, "I'm a court-appointed attorney. If you want better representation, you should hire a private one."
Yeah.
Like he emailed that to me.
Oh my God.
I would have filed a bar complaint.
I would have too. You can't do that. That's ridiculous.
I was going to, and Katie told me to stop picking fights in the county.
Yeah, that's probably a smart. Yeah, she's smart.
Yeah.
Don't pick fights with them.
She ain't too smart. She picked Flo.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, court appointed tells you in the name who they work for.
Yep.
But sometimes, like, can't you get like you can sometimes get a lawyer pro bono.
Every now and then there's some, for whatever reason, people occasionally will stumble onto a court-appointed attorney who represents them well. But
pro bono is different.
Pro bono is when they work. Yeah, that's normally for lawsuits, though. Like, I'll take you on pro bono. If we win the case, I get some percentage of the settlement.
Or if it's a high profile case.
Right, but nobody's going into jail to do pro bono work for somebody who's been locked in the dungeon for 5 years.
I was told, and maybe it's just my state. I was told that the lawyers have to do pro bono work, like
Yeah, a certain amount. Yeah, they're required.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look at that.
Yeah, the court-appointed attorneys, they show up at court and then they hand you the paperwork for the plea deal that the county offered.
For free or at a lower cost, professionals in many fields offer pro bono.
Yeah, I watched some state of Kansas court on YouTube. That's wild out there.
It's wild out here. Yeah, and Kansas has I think the worst laws in the country for asset forfeiture too.
I've never heard of progressius. I guess that just means for free too.
Tennessee's got some screwed up confiscation laws too.
The whole country does. I think it's legal everywhere, but Kansas is. I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember why specifically. I remember when I did a lot of research into this, that Kansas was the worst. I think in the whole country, and I think part of it was the incentivization scheme, because whatever they get through forfeiture, if I remember correctly, gets split 50-50 between the agency and the prosecuting attorney. Like it just straight out of the victims and into the pockets of whoever took it.
Well, it's called the criminal justice system because it's criminal. It's criminal. It's not a justice system. It's a
that's a good point.
criminal justice system.
Oh my God, yeah. The people that represent themselves are, I never see that work out well.
Because they don't use the right language. People go into court thinking that the words that they're speaking mean the same thing, but they don't. When you go into the court of law, it's all done. It's the dictionary is the Black's law.
But
I don't think that's not the
Black's
here.
law. But I think that don't they have, you have to have like a lawyer that helps you, right? That helps you when you're doing that, or no?
You can dismiss your lawyer and represent yourself.
I know, but doesn't somebody help you?
I think people have procedural issues. And most people who represent themselves, from what I've seen, which isn't a lot, but they are typically combative people.
Yeah, they are. That's exactly right, Flo. So how did you do when you represented yourself?
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I said, so how did you do when you represented yourself? But no, they are combative people.
I could have done well. My lawyer told me probably 4 or 5 times to go to law school. I'm a great lawyer.
I bet you would do pretty well.
I don't want to go back to school. I did get it when I got out. I looked around. I wanted to take the bar without going to law school.
You can do that.
I represented myself once and I won.
You can do that in court.
I mean, I've represented myself for
what you're in.
Minor in possession of alcohol and shit like that, small things, but not ever for like a felony or anything.
Oh.
You could represent yourself in a county court, and for anything like financial. But once if you've done something, like if you've caused harm or injury or anything like that,
it's not a civil court; it's a criminal.
It goes into a criminal court, and so that's it. The difference between civil and criminal, basically.
Right.
Oh, okay.
In civil cases, a lot of times, you can do. In a civil case, you can go in without a lawyer. In some cases, you don't even need one.
Yeah, I've almost always done that. There was one.
Well, I know small claims you can't
Small
have
claims
a lawyer.
court. Yeah.
You're not allowed a lawyer.
Yeah, that's just you and the defendant and the judge, I guess.
But that is just strictly money there.
Yeah, which is civil, but
you got to know, like for me, you got to kind of know who you're going against. At least that's what influenced my decision every time I've gone and represented myself versus using a lawyer. I know that I can do well against my ex-wife. I know that I can do well against cops who I've show broke the law. I don't know that I can do well against the full force of the state. You know?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I can imagine. But I would think that would be really difficult when cops have those body cams now, you know.
Is Corbett being sarcastic?
Oh no. Corbett again?
Hmm. I use one for divorce court, and I use one. Katie's mom tried to file a restraining order against me.
Now I find that hard to believe. Can't sue for more than $20.
Yeah. I think that he's mistaken.
We're getting off in that South Sit stuff.
We're getting off. We're lost in the sauce.
I think so.
Yeah.
Those
If you
people
could do that, then nobody would ever be sued, right?
Right.
You expect us to believe that you, Corbett, who can't figure out what gun not to pull on screen during a live stream, you figured out the loophole to never be able to get sued.
He's saying that that's in his trust.
Yeah, no, it does. Like that's.
Yeah.
There would be no lawsuits ever if that were a way. Holla, KDK new member.
Misunderstood
like
that.
Scott, when Scott talks about that stuff, he makes no sense.
I've said this before. When I was a banker for 10 years, I was a voting member of the trust committee. It had a trust company in the bank. We would meet quarterly. We would review all the trust, any changes or anything that needed to be addressed, we'd vote on. I'm not unfamiliar with trusts. I just try not to engage in the trust discussion because I understand that the people who think their trusts are magic, whatever shields, are just they can't hear anything else. Scott.
Yeah, look at Alex Jones or Donald Trump. They're definitely getting tagged for more than $20.
Dude,
yeah.
I just saw one of my homies DJ'd at one of his conventions recently and has a picture up with him and Trump Jr. I was like, oh wow.
Which Trump?
Trump Jr.
Then why did a lawyer bother to put it? Hold on, how much did you pay the lawyer, Corbett? Where did you find the lawyer? Is this a real lawyer in your hometown? Did you get a legal service online? I'll give you a trust that will protect you from being sued from anything bigger than $10 if you send me $250.
Yeah. Zombie Cat, that's right. That cat's name was Zombie Cat. His name was.
What are you talking about?
I was talking about the cat that was buried alive.
Buried alive, yeah.
Yeah, Zombie Cat. Now he's the woman that adopted him named him Bart.
That's a cool name.
Yeah.
Well, it will protect assets. Yeah, that's what trusts are properly for. Is managing an estate after a person. It's what it's not for is making sure you can never be sued. The trust can be sued as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's just like they say.
It's just a derivative. It's just a derivative of a person, right? Or it's like a corporation or a company. It operates as an entity.
Mm-hmm.
And when they say they don't have to pay tax, a trust still has to pay tax.
Yeah, if they breach the fiduciary duty, that's one reason.
If you want to email me the section of it, I'm happy to look at it, but the trust asset. Yeah, there are words around that phrase that are not being taken into account. But there's no way a trust is set up to make sure that somebody who's not
that you on the outside of the trust, because you're not part of the trust. You might be a beneficiary, you might be a trustee, but you are not the trust. The trust cannot loop legal protection outside to you. Assets in the trust is managed over, but it doesn't manage you. You're not trust property.
And if you were negligent, or like if you were causing harm in some way, or managing it wrong in some way, then you would you can get legal.
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me.
I need my money. I'm at the bank about to withdraw all of it.
All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
And I appreciate it, KK. I want to make a joke here.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
I got Katie spread fully open.
They will even protect you from an IRS in some cases,
But I mean, a trust just holds assets, basically.
Yeah.
The trust isn't you, and it's not your safety net. If it were, it would have kept you from going to prison, I assume.
Yeah.
When did goldfish become $9.49 a bag? That's insane, right?
Yeah,
Who's
I don't
what kind
know.
of adults still eat goldfish? That is fucking insane, but you're too old
I'm
for
looking
goldfish.
at the grocery. I'm looking at like seeing what's on sale so I can make my
Are
grocery.
you sure it's not like a big thing of goldfish, like one of those boxes, like one of those giant, like the big carton of goldfish that you see at like Costco?
No. I'm at Kroger. It's at Kroger.
Oh,
It's
shit,
the
I don't know.
24 ounce. It has 100 real goldfish in there.
Well, that's bigger than regular goldfish bag, though.
But $10, keep that shit.
I mean, yeah, they're not that
Must
good.
be some gold in them goldfish.
Oh my gosh, right?
Goldfish, as in,
50? That's insane.
like,
Under FBI protection? Are you an informant? What's going what? Trust manage assets. Trust manage assets.
Wait a minute. FBI protect. Something sounds funny.
Yeah, that whole thing didn't make sense. Greetings, Big Funk Supreme. Corbett, I might need to hear this story sometime. That sounds like a motherfucking story.
That would explain. Explains a lot. Well, you know, Woody Harrelson's dad was a hitman.
That's what they say.
Yep, that's what I've heard.
Oh no, they
was in
I like
school.
it.
The teacher said, "So David, what do you want to be when you grow up?" And David said, "I'm called David Grimm. I'm going to be a serial killer."
Oh.
What's fucking David Grimm? That's an awesome serial killer name.
Oh, I know, it's the best.
I still like the TV series, Grimm.
Yeah, he was a contract killer.
No, he was.
No, I'm talking about Woody Harrelson.
Oh,
Yeah.
David Grimm. All right.
Yeah.
Man, I'm not getting
Harrelson's dad,
David Grimm, a playwright, and I'm getting Grim Sleeper, who's I guess a serial killer. I don't know.
Yeah, Corbett, I'm gonna have to get that story out of you sometime. That sounds like good content right there. Okay, I got you. I got it. I found it. Got to throw in the West Virginia.
What'd you say that guy's name? David Grimm?
Yep.
Well. Oh, the Grim Sleeper.
No, it's not him.
No.
Type in your search bar, put in WV behind it for West Virginia. Yep. Corbett. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to get Corbett up on like a private stream and pre-recorded or something.
Yeah, you don't want to do it on live.
I don't know that, I don't necessarily think he'd do it again, but I feel like this would be some things are just better without like distractions. You know what I mean? Like if you're trying to have a cohesive story from start to finish, you don't really want like the chat and other panelists.
He got his appeal on my 3rd birthday, 23rd of September 1980.
Big Funk, can I see your face before you come up? You can turn your camera back off.
Aaron, yeah, we need to hear about
All right, you're good.
Hey, Daddy's Big Funk Supreme. How's it going?
You're right, 007?
Good, man. You?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hi there.
You, man.
Hi, Crispy.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah. I've seen you many times on a panel.
Yeah.
And it's probably the first time I've spoken to you, so
yeah, nice to meet you.
First time you've been up here, isn't it?
I had no idea you were English, lad. No idea you were English.
You didn't know I was English?
No, I didn't. Oh
my God.
I thought you were going to be some American guy.
No.
He likes you all so much better now.
Hopefully. I'm still stuck in England, though. You're in Tenerife, aren't you?
Yeah, right. Got the fuck out of there in 2009. Should have come straight to Tenerife, though. Bypassed Portugal. Portugal was a waste of time. That's right. It wasn't a waste of time, but
I've been to the Canaries.
Where did you go? Which one?
Aaron, you need to talk to Flo about that. That'd be a great story to hear. I'd love to hear.
Yep. Corbett, if I'm down, you're down. We'll set something up. Let's see. Tomorrow, I guess tonight, I got the thing with Brandon Looney Tunes.
What are y'all doing again?
I don't know. He invited me on. He was quite assertive with. I met him on a different channel, and he was he's a go-getter with the collaboration requests. I think maybe Funk's mic or something cut out because he stopped answering and then dropped.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I had just met him. Like I still don't think I've caught any of his streams.
I was wondering too because I subbed to him.
Yeah, he likes Looney Tunes, and I have no idea.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering what the deal was with that too.
I mean, hats off to him for his the dude.
Yeah, he talked you into it.
That was funny.
And I've heard him say a few times places, he'll be like, people say I have the best live streams on YouTube. Like just like no joke, no humor in there. He's dead ass serious.
Oh wow. Well, that might be interesting.
That's pretty dope.
Self-belief, man. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
back again.
confident. Yeah, you drop out.
Sorry, I don't know what that was about. Are you talking about serial killers?
I love talking about serial killers.
Chicks love murder.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, all about it.
Yeah, I'm talking to PlayStation.
Oh.
Yeah. No worries. Natural.
Is that?
So I don't know any serial killers, but I'm kind of fascinated by them a little bit and scared. I'm fucking
Why?
scared shitless by them.
Why are you
Because
scared?
obviously,
I think personally, all serial killers are encouraged.
Copycat killers.
By
Well, let's define them.
Kept under. Government knows where they all are.
Hold
Like,
on,
they
I don't
know-
know. I don't agree with that, but I think we need to define what constitutes a proper serial killer before we can.
Well, there's serial killers.
Because
spree
there's
killers.
gangsters that have killed many people, but
Right.
they're not like out
They're not
here
serial
carving up
killers.
bodies and hiding them in the freezer.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
There's,
So where's that?
Yeah, there's serial killers, and then there's spree killers, and
But-
then
but-
there's
Psycho
spree
killer.
killers, and then there's like what's the other one?
But I want to
Like-
know where the
oh,
boundary. Where's the border for serial killer? If you're a
Um,
gangster and you've killed more than one person, is that a serial
If,
killer?
A serial
if you're
killer
wearing,
has
if you're
to
wearing a
be-
bra on your head and you're
3 or more.
Do you have to masturbate during the murders?
No, you have to have a cooling off period, and then you
and you take a
and then kill
trophy.
again. Yeah,
And you
that's what
take a
makes a
trophy
serial
as well.
killer.
Oh shit! I'd be a serial killer
Maybe
if I
It's a
killed
big
somebody.
possibility.
Because I remember trying. Never mind.
I'd be
I
like
tried
the
to-
guy
I tried to
with
look
No
for
Country
teeth.
for
I wanted to
Old
keep
Men.
trophies.
I'd be like that guy.
Yeah, most of them do keep like some kind of a signet, like something from the killing, which always
keep
seems
the
to get
ears.
them screwed. That seems to always, come into
keep
play
the
at some
ears.
point, like when they get caught. But yeah, there's always a cooling off period in between.
I keep the ears because I want to make sure they're always listening to me.
Well,
Oh.
that's like how Jeffrey Dahmer was a
Oh,
little
wow.
bit. He felt very lonely, and he wanted to have those people, like he wanted to keep a piece of those people with him all the time. He was fine with them until they were ready to leave, and then when they wanted to leave, he would freak out.
That's kind of how I hoard nudes I get sent.
Oh God.
Like Dexter's blood slides.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was man, I
Funk.
like it.
You having connection issues, Funk?
Yeah, he is.
Cynthia.
Well, he's either having connection issues or he's having woman issues with the lady that was in the background. She's either his girlfriend
Oh,
or his
yeah.
mum or something, and maybe she wasn't up for it at 20:39 in
He
the
said I'm
AM.
talking to Flow State. So whoever
Yeah.
he said knows who I am.
She didn't sound happy though. So
Yeah,
on
I
the,
feel like Flow State.
what, on the phone, you're talking to him on the
comes
phone.
from that guy.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
he was saying. I thought when I said, "Oh, I love serial killers," and he said, I was asking Flow State. I was talking to Flow State. I thought he was.
He was
like
trying to set you up.
Yeah, that's what I
he
thought.
was talking to somebody in the room.
Oh, I was like, oh wow, okay.
Yeah, and he was like, no, I'm talking.
Oh
about
shit! No, yeah, he wasn't speaking to you.
Yeah, I thought he was talking to me. I was
No,
like, okay.
Hey, just come on the panel. No, shut up. I'm talking to Flow State.
Yeah, but what if they were like, Flow State, nothing good comes up from there. Don't listen to him, and that's why he had to get down.
Well, women, I normally get along pretty well with women. I normally have a better than men.
Me too.
I do not think that this Howard Stern thing was real. I think that was fake.
Howard Stern.
What Howard Stern?
There was an episode of Howard Stern where supposedly a serial killer called in and talked to him, and
Oh
it,
yeah.
100%.
It could be. It's a big ass radio show, right? It's not inconceivable, but it's also quite likely that you would maybe make that call. That seems like a
He
good try
also
to.
had like
You
a
know
lot
what?
of people that would call and, you know,
Yeah,
say a
he
bunch of
would.
shit
I
that,
mean, I
yeah.
could see it happening.
And with the people that we're dealing with, I think it's absolutely likely that it was all orchestrated anyway. Like maybe
Yeah.
it was a serial killer, but it was orchestrated.
I don't know though, because that was like an open phone line or whatever back then. But
Howard
maybe.
Stern, come on, please, Howard
Well, I
Stern.
mean, maybe I know, but you seem to think that everything is like
I know,
not what
because
it
he
seems to
is.
be on
Hard
face
to
value.
He's a lie. It's all fake.
Well, I
Chrissy,
mean,
it's the way
sometimes
men
some
think.
things happen organically. I'm
It's
just
the way
saying.
men think. I'm gonna head out. I'm pretty tired, and I already finished up all my editing for tomorrow. Ladies,
That's
gentlemen,
really
thank you for
quiet. I'll stop
tuning
by
in.
tomorrow, Cynthia.
Thank
Cynthia.
you. Y'all
I keep
have a
saying Cynthia. I keep saying Cynthia. Like,
Well, I like it when the people from other countries call me Cynthia. Cynthia.
Cynthia. Oh, really?
Cynthia. Yeah.
That's cute.
All righty. Y'all have a good evening. Bye.
All right. See
You
you,
too.
Cynthia.
Well, have a great day or night. Well, it's only 8:45 in the AM here. Like I said, I fell asleep listening to you guys. I didn't even mean
Listen,
to.
and a common trait of serial murders are the lack of remorse and guilt, impulsivity, and the need to control predatory behavior. That's what they say. That's what the FBI says.
Shit, I think I might be a serial killer.
Maybe.
I just haven't managed to kill anyone yet.
Yeah, I mean, because people's
failed to.
biology is gross. Who wants all that? Like everyone's biology all over you.
I mean, I just think
That's why I like Dexter, because he was so kind of together. You know, he'd lay all the plastic out,
plastic down and stuff.
You know, it's organized. I could never be I'm so disorganized, man.
Yeah, there's
fucking
killers are like or I mean they have there's people that are serial killers are usually organized killers.
But they're psychopathic.
Yeah.
And psychopaths are born, sociopaths are made.
You think?
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I think
like there's no clear actual definition. Neither sociopath, it's not a medical condition, it's a cultural condition definition or word, sociopath.
I don't know. You see, like a psychopath has absolutely no connection to emotion at all. Is not able to like.
That's an urban legend.
I don't think it is.
It is.
I dated one.
Yeah.
Diagnosed.
They can mimic.
Mimic.
They can mimic. They can, and that's why I feel bad, because psychopaths are automatically labeled as evil, and I don't think that's fair to call somebody evil just because they're not able to understand or experience emotion.
Do you agree that they have no connection to emotion?
No, I think that they. I think
no not to all of to higher, like things like love.
Yeah,
like love,
I would
empathy,
say that he had a
forgiveness.
hard time. Yeah, he had a hard time with. I think he was able to mimic all of those emotions, but I mean, I don't know. Like
Anger and hate.
like I feel like I'm pretty like I feel like he loved me. I really do. But maybe he didn't. I don't know, but I think he did.
I think they love in their own way. It's like
yeah.
And like I said, like why is somebody, just because if somebody was born without the ability to experience emotion in the same way, or worse still, if their life was so traumatic that they disconnected from that emotion to make them sociopathic, that doesn't make them evil.
He said that he used to be like a normal. He said that at one point he was a normal little boy, but he said that like, you know, he was abused so badly and stuff then he just became like very much like where he was unable to feel. Yeah.
So as far as I'm like, yeah, that's a sociopath. He's at it. He's disconnected from his.
Very much, yeah. And then he just had like he really wanted to be I mean he had, but although they're con men too, you know, but
that means he can love. That means he is able to love, just not.
Yeah, but he didn't even love, like he said that he couldn't wait till he had his child because he thought that that would be, you know, he had heard that what childbirth, like that would be something that would really move him. And he said that when his child was born, he felt absolutely nothing, like no connection, nothing. And there were there was some other shit that was like scary, that was very scary to me at the time, that I thought, oh my God, like, I mean, just, I don't know, just some very he acted like he cared about his parents, but
Did he
I don't think he did.
Did he torture animals when he was young? You know, did he? That
I
kind
mean,
of.
not that he admitted to, you know, he didn't. I mean, I don't know though. He might have done something to animals. I don't know. He didn't tell me that though.
Supposed to be evil to frogs when I was a kid, and it's because I didn't realize they were like the same as, they weren't any different to cats, and I would never be horrible to cats and dogs, although I was horrible to our fucking kitten.
But you know what? Like when you're a little kid, sometimes, like, I mean, you do that kind of shit when you're little, you know, and maybe you're not aware, you know. Frogs. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't ever be mean to an animal either, but yeah, I have reason to think that he might have done some shit to animals though. He didn't tell me that though. You know.
I used to get really angry with we had this kitten called Tiggy. He grew up to be like 17, 18 years old. But when I was young, really young, I used to get really pissed off with him when he didn't want to stay with me. Like when he didn't want to.
Oh,
if I picked him up or something, and so I'd close the door.
Alexa, stop.
Hey.
Sorry, just telling Alexa to shut
he
up.
was
you just
telling
tell
Alexa.
Alexa to stop?
Alexa, yeah. I thought you were talking to me before when I thought, yeah, and it was somebody in your background. I thought it was, you were saying, no, I was talking to Flo. I thought you were saying like that to me.
Sorry, I had some technical issues. I had to restart my phone.
Oh, that's okay.
Gucci.
Well, we thought you'd been told off by your missus or something.
No.
You're on the phone to Flow State. Get off the fucking phone to that.
Yeah, I don't know.
We've had some good times, so it's all good.
You sound like you could be from near my neck of the woods, man. Where are you?
I'm in Dorset at the moment. I'm actually from Devon, but lived most of my life in Gloucestershire, Bristol. I live in Dorset now, in Bournemouth.
Because you've not got a West Country accent, and definitely not Devonshire. It's like, yeah, you sound like you're from fucking around Hampshire, Berkshire, Hampshire, but it's close enough, man.
Yeah, I'm just English with a touch
now,
of Greek.
what did you say about your cat? Like you didn't, Tigger, you said you wanted him to stay with you, but so what would you do?
So I'd torture him, not pain. Like he'd be trying to get out, and I'd be just holding him. And
you wanted him to stay because you loved him so much.
Yeah, I just wanted him to fucking stay and purr and be a cool little kitten. But he wasn't. He wasn't doing it. I was only about, I don't know.
Yeah, that's. I think that's pretty normal.
7 or something like that, but
yeah.
Cats are fun, kind of fun to put. Like I kind of like hold, when the cat's like wanting to get down, it's kind of getting annoyed.
I love cats.
Then
I think cats are total assholes. I really
like
do.
cats too. I like cats better than dogs.
I love cats and dogs, but I love them both as much as each other for different reasons. Like they're completely.
I just got a cat, and it's my first time ever having
and
a cat.
Cats like me
so
in a really interesting. Maybe because I don't necessarily care much about them. Maybe
that's what they do to me too. They gravitate towards
people's houses. It doesn't. It's weird. Cats like me a
Yeah.
lot. Cats and witchy bitches, because cats are witchy bitches.
I'm a witchy bitch, I guess. I've never been called witchy.
You are, or you just haven't embraced it.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I mean,
There are connections to
Carrot
the
says
dead.
I'm magical. I've never been called magical either. So, I mean,
The cats rule the land of the dead. So
they what?
they rule the land of the dead. Egyptian. That's why the Egyptians worshipped them. And that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Now, what were you gonna say about serial? Did that guy fall off again?
Yep.
Yeah. This is
Rebel
fun.
Lion, you know I'm not gonna get that thing. You know I won't. Do you guys think you can guess the psychopath?
So I got the Neuralink chip, and yeah. Did you watch that Tyler Fisher?
No.
The Neuralink chip, where it's like the quadriplegic who is completely paralyzed down his left side, and then he gets the chip, and when he gets out, it's like just completely turned into Elon Musk. It's pretty cool.
And now he can't think either.
No, he's like, yeah, I've just updated Starlink, and I've just designed a new rocket. It's pretty cool. Could fly to Mars in 2 days.
Katie, I don't know. Like, maybe he's one of those people that was just like obsessed with money, and like if he was, I don't know how he was scamming his neighbors at 8 years old or whatever, but like sometimes, I mean, there's some people that are so obsessed and driven by money that you can think that they're like a psychopath or a sociopath, but there's, I mean, the criteria for that is frightening. The criteria that for that to be, I don't know if you would have married him, right? You know, I don't know.
Men like that, though, who are so they're so focused. They're generally very successful, and they got nice cars, and they got a nice house, and they look like financial security. So that is what a lot of women are looking for.
Yeah, but they oftentimes have like their marriages break up though and stuff too.
Yeah, but when their marriages break up, they walk away with half of it. So it's a little. They have to have a 2-year shitty marriage, and then walk out of it 200 grand richer.
But I would venture to say if he was obsessed with money, that he probably would have made her sign a prenup.
Yeah. In the UK, prenups aren't a big, and they're not really a thing in the UK.
You can fight. I mean, prenups are a thing, but you can fight them. I don't know, but you can fight them.
I think in the UK they're not actually worth much in a court of law. They're not really. I don't know. I've only been divorced once, and it was no contest divorce.
Yeah.
So it was really easy and only cost about 400 quid.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think in California, it's like that. Maybe like that. Yeah, they're, California has like everything is split. It's 50-50.
We've been estranged for 4 years, so like completely estranged. Hadn't spoken to each other once.
That's called a hood divorce.
Yeah, so, but it's recognized in the court of law now. Like it never used to be, but by the time I got divorced, it was recognized in the court of law. So, and I think what Flo said, like a woman when she wants to get divorced, she's already got all the rest. The next steps are all set out for her. She's already got a man lined up and everything. When my wife contacted me, she was so eager to just get it done, no contest, and she'd even pay for it all. Like there's no question. She obviously she was ready. Like she was in a new relationship and she was ready to move on. I was fucking well happy.
I was wondering if like that's why the divorce happened, because usually one of the people are ready to get remarried or something,
Yeah, definitely. I wasn't contacting her because she is borderline,
But did you have to file taxes and stuff together?
No, it's different in the UK when you're PAYE in the UK, or particularly like if you're on benefits, which I was, you don't have to file tax returns. If you go self-employed, you do.
I see. Yeah, I don't know
Same,
how it
it's like the
works.
same here in Spain. If you're self-employed, you have to file your own tax returns. But
Oh, Katie, I didn't think that you married him because of money. I'm just saying that maybe I was saying that maybe you wouldn't have married him because of his Oh, okay, and he was that young. Wow, Katie. Yeah. If he didn't have any empathy or like felt guilt for anything, that's oftentimes a sign when they don't feel. I noticed that about my guy. Like that was one of the first things I noticed, but I didn't think it was, him being a psycho or anything. I just thought that he didn't get ruffled easily. Like you couldn't make him nervous. Like things that would make a normal person nervous or like react, he didn't react to. He just was like calm as a cucumber. And I was like strangely I mean it's something that stood out to me. I was just
it was
kind of
attractive. It was
no,
attractive.
I mean, no, I wasn't attracted. I mean, I was attracted to him for many other things, but that particular trait in him kind of ran a cold, like kind of ran me cold. I just was kind of like, that's so strange. Like, why?
It was a red flag. It was a red flag then for you.
Yeah, it was.
What trait?
Mm-hmm.
What
That
trait?
he didn't get nervous or bothered by things that would normally make a normal person nervous or like give somebody like anxiety, just, he just was cool as a cucumber under like the highest stress, I don't know.
I mean,
and that bothered me a little bit.
If you were only dating, what situations were you in that were the stressful?
Oh God, a million of them. Like there was a ton of them, but one that like really bothered me. I mean, I dated him a long, long time, but one that bothered me a lot was his dad one time, he stopped breathing. He like fell over and stopped breathing.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of a yeah. Yeah.
And he left.
Because you know what, right? I'm sat here thinking, do you know what? Like, if I'm out dating, there's nothing that's gonna stress me out on a date situation. Or I'm trying to think of, I'm pretty cool. Does that mean I'm like, do I look like a psycho? But then in a situation like that, when my dad stopped breathing,
right?
Yeah.
But he was also like so but the other thing about that though is that he was also so confident in my abilities. Like I'm pretty good in an emergency. Like I'm very good in emergency, as a matter of fact, I think. And I think he was so used to me handling things that's the way I thought of it at the time. I thought maybe he just depended on that out of me, just depended on me taking over that. But still, that would, most people would be, a little bothered by that. He didn't, he would never, no, he wasn't bothered by it at
But
all.
now knowing what you know, now it is like he actually didn't give it a shit.
He didn't care.
He didn't care.
Right. He could care less. So then I stopped that up till I was thinking, well, his dad was abusive to him, so maybe that was it. But no, it was the same thing with his mom too. I mean, I don't know. It just, yeah.
Well, I mean, if he was abused, like if he was abused by his parents, that might explain.
Yeah,
Rose, I knew who it was after the first time I heard them talk. I got it. I did get it correctly.
Oh, I haven't even heard it or seen it. So,
you guys want to play?
Yeah, go on.
Yep.
Think you can spot the psychopath? To answer that question, I've gathered these 11 people. 10 of them are normal, but one of them is a psychopath. My name is Eli.
Hey, I'm Jay.
And I'm not.
I am not.
And I am not.
These guys will have 5 rounds to ask each other questions and try to sniff out who's the psychopath.
I think they're still here with us.
Both of them are so unbelievably sus.
I'm just curious.
Have you lied today?
What?
Oh, way.
Good luck to you guys. All right. Rebecca, welcome back. Rebecca is an actual psychologist who's going to help us know what to look for as we try to find the actual psychopath here. After 5 rounds, if the psychopath is still among them, they lose. And it turns out spotting is...
I'm gonna be pausing this regularly.
Transformative pause.
Psychopath isn't as easy as you might think, which is scarier in some way.
What did you say?
Are you doing like a transformative pause or whatever so that that's
yeah, I'm pausing for effect, and I don't know how the
Copyright. We're reviewing.
Yeah, we're reviewing it.
We're
There was
reviewing it.
I watched a show very similar. It wasn't a game show like this, but I watched a show. It was on YouTube. It was a documentary on YouTube that said, I think it was called like Am I a Psychopath or something? And I clicked on it, and it was a doctor that was doing those brain scans and he was doing them on prisoners. It was when the scans were available where you could see where somebody's brain would light up in different areas for whatever, and they did like all these prisoners or whatever, and then they did some and the doctor had one in there, and he had like a random study of them, whatever, and he's looking at the scans, and he said, well, this is the biggest, this guy is the biggest psychopath in here, whatever, out of this whole pile of them, and it was
Kevin Dutton or something.
It was his scan. Kevin Dutton, is that the guy's name?
Yeah.
You watched it?
Yeah. Rose, I'm not surprised that, of course, we would.
What the? Josh, what are you doing, bro? Why is my girlfriend in there?
I don't know, bro. She's kind of sus.
This is scary. She's not a psychopath. There's no way that she's a psychopath.
But on the off chance that she is.
No. Just to be clear, guys, if you're not a psychopath, you need to answer these questions as honestly as possible. However, the psychopath is allowed to lie as much as they want. All right, guys, round 1 starts now. You have 5 minutes.
My name's Randy.
All right, hold on. I'll slow it down for this and full screen it.
Well, look, they are dressing people up to look like psychopaths. They've got that one guy that's sitting down or whatever.
And I'm not a psychopath because I just don't feel like it.
Yo, what's up, y'all? My name is Akadaj AK. I'm not a psychopath because I just got way too much to do.
This guy can't think of one reason why he's not a psychopath, so I'm sus with him already.
My name's Jay. Okay. We're continuing?
I haven't gone yet.
Oh.
Hi, my name is Eli. I am not a
Okay, never mind.
psychopath because just got a clear head on my shoulders.
When Jay started to speak before Eli got to speak, you could see Eli kind of get a look on his face.
I did not notice this.
Money's on Eli.
I'm Jay, and I'm not a psychopath because I'm often hired as a public speaker.
That feels like a psychopath job, right?
Yeah, because I with great parents.
I'm Hope.
Could Hope be a psychopath?
I'm not a psychopath because I'm just a regular girl next door.
It's a horrible answer. Horrible answer.
I'm Chris. I'm not a psychopath because I work as a teacher.
I am not a psychopath because I'm not on any medication. Because I just don't think I am.
I don't think these girls are psychopaths. They're too nice and smiley and friendly.
Even if you're on medication, that's not a bad thing.
Because I have other mental illness, but not that one.
Because I spend time around people willingly.
So I'm curious why you were late.
Me?
Yeah. And you walked in from over there and it just kind of threw me
I
off.
was going to ask that too. Are we just supposed to pretend that she was with us the whole way?
I just had a couple of things I needed to
They had her out of the room so that they could surprise me, but now it's causing this giant ripple effect where they think that she's the psychopath.
You want to tell us what those things were, or it was personal?
It's personal stuff.
Okay. All right, time's up. I want each of you guys to step forward and vote on who you.
All right, who do we got?
Bring it back to what they look like again, like that group when they're all standing there.
Give me the whole group shot. Nope.
What are you doing, bro? Why is my girlfriend in there?
I don't know, bro. She's kind of sus.
To ask each other questions and try to sniff out who's the
I
psychopath.
thought the guy in the black shirt maybe.
Number 3 is just too obvious. The
black t-shirt guy.
The guy on the top right.
Yeah, that's the one I thought.
But it's so obvious that I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's very little to go on so far.
It's not enough. Not enough data. I need to.
You guys will have 5 rounds.
And feel his energy.
I mean, the guy with the afro, I think the idea that he wants to be around people willingly, that knocks him out. I don't know about anybody else, though.
Anybody in the chat? We got thoughts from...
I think the presenter is...
I could tell you who it was. I could tell you who it was.
Those fucking trolls.
Or I could certainly rule out many of them.
Some of them.
It's not 1, 2, 4. It's not Rose. She's cute. Is that her name?
How do you know the names?
Side, because she stood out.
They introduced themselves. Yeah.
I like her tattoos.
Yeah, but girls, you know, that girl in the orange sweater.
Girls are more like.
It's definitely not the girl in the orange sweater.
No, it's not the girl in the orange sweater.
Yeah,
no.
not a
You
chance.
guys didn't let me finish. I was saying like she was. I wasn't saying she was one. I was saying she seems like she would be. Like she seems normal, and I don't know about the guy's girlfriend.
I don't like her fringe. That.
And I don't think it's the guy, the biker guy with the knit hat on.
Number 1, no.
Yeah, I don't know. I need more.
Give me more. Is there any more? Are there any more questions, or is that it? Is this? No,
There's
it's quite
gotta
a
be
long
more
video. It's
questions.
a fucking 40.
There
Yeah,
are more questions. I had like the StreamYard screen up full screen, and I was trying to click play. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong window.
I've done that.
Personal stuff.
Okay. All right, time's up. I want each of you guys to step forward and vote on who you think is the psychopath. Now, I did a little bit of research, and it turns out we don't call psychopaths anymore. Is that right?
That's correct. It's ASPD. I feel like the word psychopath gets thrown out a lot and used as derogatory when, this is a personality disorder, and these people are still people. They just happen to have a little glitch in their matrix.
Oh my gosh. Hope.
We got you, crazy lady.
Bye, guys.
How long's your average romantic relationship last?
A year and a month.
I've never been in a romantic relationship.
Interesting.
Why is this important?
Because people that have antisocial personality disorder are not able to keep relationships.
Question for you guys. Has there ever been a movie that made you cry?
Full on like bawling? No, I don't think so. It definitely brought like tears to my eyes and like had me in my feels. How to Train Your Dragon 3.
Edward's sus, bro.
Moulin Rouge?
I have no idea what that is.
Bambi.
Bambi. I don't trust her.
King Kong.
King Kong?
Yeah, it's emotional. Land Before Time.
Everyone's laughing except Eli. Did you see that?
Schindler's List.
That's a weird answer.
Annie when I was a little kid. When she's on the fire truck.
Adam Sandler's Click.
What?
All right. He's freaking hilarious. I'll say it. Eli's off my naughty list.
That was maybe the most psychopath.
Any thoughts so far?
Let me think. I don't know. I still think that now I think that the guy with the afro is
Eli.
is sus.
No, it's not the guy.
I cried watching New Year's Eve.
Any childhood Disney movie where they murdered all the parents and then the kid grows up. So
have you ever been arrested?
I got pulled over for DUI, but they still arrested me. I blew a .07. I got a wet and reckless for it coming home from work.
I have not been arrested.
We're asking this question because one of the top traits of a psychopath is somebody who often breaks rules, has no regard for the law.
Yeah, and very impulsive. And doesn't know right and wrong.
I haven't been arrested, but public intoxication.
This guy just has a good time.
Lots of high school keggers. I have underage drinking all the way.
I have not been arrested.
I have not been arrested either.
Or have not been arrested. I have not been arrested.
Nope.
All right, time's up. I want each of you guys to step forward and tell me who you think is the psychopath. All right, who are you voting for?
I have suspicions about Edward, and I have suspicions about Valerie, and I have suspicions about Eli.
Eli.
Look at Eli rubbing his hands together.
Okay, so we tied.
So basically, we don't know.
Edward, I'm going to give you 1 minute to plead your case on why you're not a psychopath.
Yeah.
Bro can't come up with one reason.
Other than not, but yeah, I don't know.
All right, Eli?
Why am I not a psychopath? Again, I think got a good head on my shoulders, good sense of self, but I'm kind of at a loss as well.
Both of them are so unbelievably sus. All right, Eli and Edward, I want you guys to look down. If you think Edward is a psychopath, raise your hand. And to confirm if you think Eli is the psychopath, raise your hand.
Hell of a journey.
Get him out of there. All right, raise your hand if you guys think you have eliminated the psychopath so far.
Eliminated.
That was my guy. The black t-shirt guy, and then the guy with the fro. How come you're not weighing in, Flo?
Little guy in the middle.
Seen it.
Oh.
Little guy in the middle.
The guy in the middle.
Little guy. In the
Asian guy.
No, on his right.
Oh, on his right.
Can't remember anything he said. I can't remember anything he said, man. Because I can't remember anything about him. So.
Katie K given the same one. Guy next to the orange sweater.
Yeah, the guy with the afro. Or no, he's talking about the guy with the long sleeve black shirt on. The same guy you think.
Resto thinks it's the tattoo girl.
Nah.
No.
Do you know what it probably is? Because I'm
Very
attracted.
lost.
I'm attracted to it. Probably is actually. I'm going to revise my. Yeah.
Hey Mel,
That's
how
like
are
a bit
you?
like my ex-girlfriend.
Is Mel here? Mel is the psycho. She showed up just in time.
Yeah,
All right, we'll continue.
The psychopath? I don't know. Possibly.
So Eli's out of the picture. Rebecca, out of who's left here, what are we thinking?
I feel like I'm leaning towards Edward. He didn't plead his case.
Oh no.
And then the question about relationships
I've never been in a romantic relationship.
is just suspect for sure.
All right, guys, we're moving on to round 3. Someone can start with a question if they want.
So let's say I came to you guys, right? And I was crying about my boyfriend breaking up with me. How would you guys help me?
Having a sister, I would jump right in and say my answer is French fries and ice cream.
What kind of ice cream?
You're the one crying.
I'm gonna tell you, like, honestly, like, you're better than him the whole time anyways.
I feel like Valerie just turned this entire thing into a dating show.
Hey, it's Friday night. Girls gotta get what girls gotta get.
She's gonna get what she's got to get. Let you talk and get it out and vent and all that.
I would say the same thing, Valerie. So, like, I'm a really good listener, so I just do whatever you want. Either to listen.
Ryan is a psycho, bro.
My money's on Edward.
I have 2 questions for Tommy. You said you're in a relationship for a year. Why did y'all split up?
Okay, well, I was really sick at the time, and then he also lived across the country, like was traveling back and forth.
The second one was when we all said we're not psychopaths. You said you have other illnesses. Do you want to like say what those are?
An eating disorder.
Oh, that was the one.
But I'm in recovery. I have a question. But what's everybody's zodiac sign?
Zodiac sign.
There's no science backing any of that.
I'm a Leo.
I don't care.
I'm a Cancer, but I just wanted to know.
I was wondering if everybody has pets.
I have 2 dogs. Their names are Snowbud and Mimi. Husky and Rottweiler.
Did you forget his dog's name?
Yes, Ryan's psycho.
Yeah.
He just made that up. He doesn't have dogs.
Yes.
I don't, but I volunteer with dog rescue all the time.
Gnarly and Pacer.
I have no pets.
I have a cat. I can't have pets at my place, unfortunately.
Have in the past, don't currently. Don't particularly want them.
He's acting like a psycho.
There's like someone else controlling the ship in his brain.
Did you say someone's in your brain?
No, I said someone was in
Say somebody's
Ryan's
controlling your brain.
No, I didn't say that.
I just want to say Jay is the person I least expect.
Ryan.
What if Jay's been throwing us off this whole time?
I feel like that was a psycho move.
I'm going to get every single vote. You just made me vote for me.
Unless you're a phenomenal actor.
All right, time's up. We've gone through 3 rounds of voting. They have absolutely no idea who the psychopath is. All right, so we got a tie.
Yeah, I still.
Your girlfriend's going away, man.
Yeah.
Between Rose and Edward. If you think Rose is the psychopath, raise your hand. And if you think Edward is the psychopath, please raise your hand.
Oh, wow.
Edward's done.
Wow.
Later.
Guys, tell me about your elimination process on Edward. That was a pretty unanimous vote.
I just didn't think it was Rose.
Just seems so sweet.
I don't think it's Edward or Rose.
You feel like you've already eliminated the psychopath?
I think they're still here with us, amongst us. I feel like I know who it is.
Same.
What? Then why wouldn't you vote them out?
I know it's not Jay.
I question everybody.
Ryan just keeps throwing Jay out. It is actually really hard to tell who's not being transparent out there. Kind of like how businesses aren't transparent about how to save you money.
Excellent.
Oh my God, that was a good transition.
Thank you.
Fortunately, my favorite online shopping tool, Honey, search for free by going to Join Honey. All right, we're going to go on to round 4. I would love to start with a question.
Were you saying something? Rich, did you say something?
No, I
Just said
didn't.
that was a good transition, man. That was such a good transition into a sponsor.
Right.
on this one. What is your relationship like with your parents?
So I'm a daddy's girl. I love my dad so much. My mom's my best friend. I tell her everything.
Me and my mom are cool, and then me and my dad are really rough, but now I'm like seeing like how solid he is.
I live 2 doors down from my mom, so I see her every day. Talk to my dad like a couple times a week on FaceTime.
My mom is my bestie. We get along very well. My dad and I, he's just like, we'll talk on occasion, but we're not super close.
We did have a little rough patch. I decided that I didn't want to be cookie cutter.
She just didn't want to be cookie cutter.
I'm a huge mama's boy. I talk to her at least 3 times a week. We watch the Oscars together. She's a mean old South Side chick from Chicago.
My parents live in Jersey, where I'm originally from, so talk to them a lot. We Zoom like once a week. Yeah, we've always had a pretty good relationship.
I would say I have a great relationship with my parents. Come to California from Hong Kong, and I love them very much.
Guys, what do you feel? I don't think Ryan is a psychopath. I think he's just more reserved from the rest of the bunch.
Ryan?
Yes.
Have you ever seen like a therapist or a psychologist?
No.
Never?
Never. Why?
I was just curious.
He's wearing a suspicion on his sleeve right now.
I also wanted to ask Rose and Tommy the same thing.
Yes, I'm in therapy.
I just don't know. I'm so clueless.
I'm curious actually, like if everyone is currently in therapy or has ever been to therapy, because I am in it and have been.
No.
I never.
Can I ask why just sucks for you though?
All right, time's up. I want each of you guys to step forward and tell me who you think is the psychopath.
Like, I heard a rumor that if you don't check the toilet paper after you wipe, it's a psychopath tendency. Thoughts?
My
I don't remember hearing that.
The girl with
person.
the short blonde hair reminds me of China Phillips from like I forget the name of the band that Wilson Phillips. That was it. I don't know. I'm thinking the guy with the leather coat and the knit hat. It's like they're in California. Why is he wearing so many clothes? That's kind of weird. But the guy with the the weird one that you thought with the guy with the black, whatever his name is, Ryan maybe.
No, next to Ryan, the guy next to the Asian guy's called Ryan, isn't he?
I don't know. I'm terrible with
The
names.
guy to the right of the Asian
Training
guy.
did not.
The forgettable white guy.
I wish
Yeah.
they didn't make them. I wish they didn't.
Forgettable white guy that can't make eye contact with anyone.
Yeah, that one.
Go over
But
that.
then they're usually very personable.
Has
Bye, Ryan. Bye. All right, so now everybody that I personally sussed out as a psycho is gone, except for Rose. But now I'm kind of thinking Akaraj may be the guy. All right, we're moving into round 5, the final round. I'm going to leave the floor open to you guys for the next 5 minutes.
Can I ask Link? We just do like a rapid fire, like yes or no. We'll start, Tommy. Have you lied today?
No.
No.
Never lied.
No. I'm not.
How trustworthy do you think you are as a person? You said you don't trust anybody.
Unfortunately, I have gone through many situations in life where I was too trusting.
And everyone else?
I trust everybody. I'm cool with everybody.
I'm mostly trusting.
Yeah, I would say mostly trusting. I think especially like friends and things like that. It's pretty open.
I kind of have like some trust issues, but for the most part, like I think that everyone like can do no wrong.
Well, I'll be the honest one and say I trust nobody.
If you could choose to like hang out with like a group of friends or hang out by yourself, what would you choose?
Friends.
One person.
Close friends.
Mostly friends, but every once in a while I do need my alone time to like recharge my batteries. So
Same, 50-50.
No, I like a group.
You're thriving. You can tell. You thrive.
and you?
Yeah, I think balance is both. Like sometimes I like to go see a movie by myself, take a little bit of time, but I like hanging out in a group.
All right, time's up. This is your last chance to vote out who you think the psychopath is.
The guy in the green shirt now, I think too. The guy in the green shirt, the psychopath that's wearing too many clothes. I don't know if that guy with the long sleeve.
Chat and
black
panel,
shirt-
submit your final answers.
I don't want to.
the guy? You mean the guy sat down wearing? Is he
No,
wearing?
not him. I don't think him. I think the guy with the leather jacket on the end, with the cap on, and I also think the guy with the green shirt, the like mint green shirt.
The guy with the leather jacket is just a fucking stoner.
You think?
I don't think he's a psycho. The guy in the middle is very nervous. He
All right,
can't make
Katie
contact
K
with
has
him.
submitted Chris twice. Which one's Chris?
I don't know. These guys are so good with the names. The cap guy, either the cap
I'm
guy.
not sure which one Chris. The cap guy. We got to vote for the cap guy. I guess we'll see after. Katie seems like she's happy she won or not.
No way! They all voted for Jay.
Yeah.
Why Jay?
It all just sounded so good, and I'm sure he's a wonderful person, but it could all have been bullshit. So.
When I spoke to him and I asked him how he would take care of me, it kind of gave me flashbacks of like an ex probably had like some narcissistic things.
It's time for the final reveal. Oh my, I'm too excited.
Sorry, Hope.
Should we hold hands? Will the psychopath, the person diagnosed with antisocial personality disorder, please step forward?
No, I'll stay here.
Ooh.
The most fun part was if I didn't vote for myself in the last round, it would have been a tie, and I could have talked my way out of that too.
I am blown away.
Jay, how much of what you said today was a lie?
Every single thing.
I didn't see he'd voted for himself. I didn't see that. I didn't see that he'd voted for himself.
I didn't know that.
I'd known he'd voted for himself.
I thought he would be the.
I don't think that
one.
they don't show everybody's little card every round.
Mm-hmm.
If I'd known he'd voted for himself, it would have put him on my radar.
And Rose, I think she just said that. Maybe. Oh, she said that she didn't think that they commit crimes. They do commit crimes because they don't have any. They have
just
no.
don't get caught.
Yeah, they don't.
They're better at not getting caught. They're like.
Yeah.
The whole thing about if they got a criminal record. Now, psychopaths probably won't have a criminal record because they're not stupid.
They're not stupid, but they also like they don't have any. They don't care about the law. They don't have any. Like they're not nervous about the law. They don't care about it. They don't respect it in any way.
Jay, when were you diagnosed?
He was going to be the last one because he looks like he's one. You know. That's why I said no on him immediately because I'm like, I mean, he looks like he's one. Like he looks like he's fresh out of.
I thought number 3, that guy, I thought he was the one that looked the most like a psycho. Just because of the way he reacted when she turned up late. But then that was it. Like I said, it was a bit too obvious. It was like.
I would have like thought that was weird too that she turned up late like that.
No, that was because for them, we all know it's because it was they were keeping her off because to surprise that lad who reminds me of the guy that was in the Office, the American Office.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Not usually, Lindsay.
A true psychopath in the right situation would
look how chill he is.
Would absolutely vote for him.
And watch. Look at the body language. Hold on. That's. Watch all their body language. There's a lot of antsy, chill.
Mm-hmm. That
wiggles. That group shot. Like there's just a split second of the group shot there. That's and they're all of them are kind of wiggling. He's still.
But he's like handicapped though too.
That dude's got little nervous hands going on.
I did just put that down to him being like clinically morbidly obese.
Nah, but watch this guy. This guy's got nervous hands going on, right?
Yeah.
This guy's.
Yeah, it was actually when he looked at the camera when he got on one of his votes. The way he looked at the camera made me think, "Oh, maybe it's him."
I did too.
And the rubbing the hands the whole time, I think that was deliberate. He was like, I think they
shouldn't have made him they shouldn't be able to lie.
This is obviously this is like reality TV, isn't it? It's all fucking coached anyway.
Another thing that I think is significant is
questions as honestly as possible. However, the psychopath is allowed to lie as
because I just got way too much to do. I'm not a psychopath because I just got way too much.
I'm not a psychopath because I just don't feel like it.
Yo, what's up, y'all? My name is Akiraj AK. I'm not a psychopath.
They would have better answers than that.
Yeah, a psychopath.
I mean, that's kind of a hard question, but like
psychopath because I just got way too much to do.
This guy,
like, that doesn't even make sense.
I got way too much to do. Yeah,
not that they have to be. Not that they have to be smart, but if you're a diagnosed psychopath, you understand what that means, and it's not like
a hobby.
Yeah, it
Like,
doesn't. Yeah, it's not like
the
that
fuck
would
you mean
stop
you
you
have too
from
much
doing
to do,
anything.
bro?
It's who you are. Yeah.
Get too much to do with Psycho, man. But yeah, that big guy though, I'll tell you what, he completely threw me because when he said he speaks to his mum 3 times a week,
Mm-hmm.
I thought you look like you speak to your mum 3 times a day, mate.
Yeah, I thought that too. I thought he looked like but I did think him saying he volunteered for the shelter was bullshit. I was like, no, he doesn't.
Yeah,
When he said
he put on a little.
What does he do? Take him for walks?
yeah, I mean, that's what I was
Or
thinking.
he's
I
got
was thinking,
community
what did he
service to do.
Hmm?
Or he's got community service to do, which
That's exactly what I thought
isn't necessarily
too,
helping as
Squirrel.
a.
That's what I thought. He had community service or something.
That was fun, Lindsay. I'm like, yeah.
But see, I think if they would have had to tell the truth though, then like if they told the truth, because I don't think it's obvious what, even if they told the truth, I don't think you should have lied through it, because I think if you tell the truth, it's still not obvious. I mean, you can't pick them out of a crowd. That's the whole reason that they're kind of fascinating in a way, because they seem like they are a normal person, and they don't seem that you don't see that.
They did play some games with the editing of the video, like fuck. Oh, the Eli guy. Eli was definitely planting, right? Or like, right, he was acting. You were supposed to think it was him. You were supposed to think it was Eli.
Exactly. That's why I said at the beginning, it's too obvious. Like it looks like it's him, but it's too obvious to be him.
Mm-hmm.
Chris was my second guess.
Yeah.
Mostly because like you just didn't get anything out of him.
Yeah, he seemed very like vanilla. I also thought that guy with the afro seemed like it too. But
what did I do here?
Rose, I would think that statistic is I think that people that are in prison sometimes act like they're psychopaths. They know the criteria of it, and they want to seem like they are worse than they are, or they want
They
to.
don't know the criteria of it.
A lot of people do. Yeah, they do. If you've been in prison for a long time, you do.
If you've been in prison for a long time, you do.
Yeah, if you've had a lot of psych evaluations.
Mm-hmm. And I think that there's probably a lot of posers that want to look.
I don't even know. I don't even think that most. Like when I had my psych eval, I wasn't supposed to get a copy of it. I didn't get a copy of it actually. It went straight from the psychiatrist to the court, and I only got exactly
right.
Yeah, I only got to look at it because I was able to schmooze my PO, but like she wasn't really supposed to show it to me. It's not mine.
Same with my guys. Yeah, that's the same thing that happened with him too. But he got the actual file. But yeah, it was because he stole the file though. He wanted it. Yeah. And then he let me see the file, and I was like, oh God.
Well, it sounds like his had more stuff in it than mine did. Like
it did.
My report was fairly bland.
Yeah, his was not.
My report, they said that I was I showed antisocial traits.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know I didn't understand what that meant back then. I thought, what are you talking about, antisocial? I'm one of the most social people on the planet. I had a lot of friends back then, and I was a very social person. And then I thought, oh, you mean anti-society? Yeah, I'm completely against society. But now I wonder, I do wonder what they meant by that, by antisocial.
Yeah, it's like that usually is you have those personality disorders you see as a child, so it's not really about, like, as a child you wouldn't feel like that, right? But you would they usually don't have any regard for the law, and they are impulsive, like like impulsive and maybe not like a whole lot of regard for not a whole lot of regard for other people, maybe like how like just in a lot like I don't know, like maybe would it be okay with like driving your kids drunk or something like that? Maybe. I'm not saying you personally, but those are just some things. But like and you can be, and you just said they said that you had traits of it, right? But just reckless and that
Yeah, I
kind
mean,
of thing.
and it was a driving offence. I'd fallen asleep at the wheel, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just and then I think like not a lot of empathy either, like not remorseful. But you don't seem like that to me.
No, I'm not. That's the thing, and that's not me. I'm not. I don't lack remorse.
Sometimes those questions are difficult to answer because I feel like some things, I mean, those kinds of questions where you have to fill out, did you have to just fill out like a little bubble? Like,
like a couple of big, it was a huge format to fill out. It was a full psych evaluation, like,
I know, but like when you answered, did you have, was it like a Scantron thing? Like where you just like colored in a bubble?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It was a tick box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Like,
it's like you often feel like often or sometimes.
Yeah,
you know, mostly.
multiple choice kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, that would
Because
be a
that's what
little bit.
psychology is. That's what psychology is. At the end of the day, they can't diagnose you if you don't tick the boxes, and like then once the boxes are ticked, then they have their diagnosis. It's fucking joke. Like they're not actually helping. I think there are people out there that are getting helped, but the industry in itself, it's become an industry. It's not a it's so linked to the pharmaceutical.
Well, I sometimes think like psychologists are like chiropractors. There's no end in sight, you know. There's never nobody's ever like, you're doing great. Like, you know, I
You'll
don't
never
need to
have
see
to
you
come back
back.
to see me. You're fixed. You don't have to come back. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to keep coming back, you know. But
It's a business
really,
model, because it's a business model. At the end of the day, it's a business model.
well, I think too that it's probably good to, if you have those kinds of you know, characteristics in your personality, it's probably good to speak about it with somebody, and then therefore if you talk about it and you kind of know what the things are that trigger you or trigger that behavior, you can avoid that, or and also like and I think sometimes people, especially men, I feel like don't speak enough about how they're feeling or dealing with something.
Right. That's what I always heard as well. That's what I'd always hear growing up as a young man. So I would share, but the fact that I would share confused the hell out of people, because men don't do that.
Yeah. And I disagree that that's the problem. I understand that lots of women think that men need to share more or to tune into their emotions more. And I think that that's how women, I think that that's wrong advice.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like, I think it's not about sharing. I'm thinking that it might just be about getting that out, getting some of your frustrations out, where you talk it out with somebody.
But men get them out in different ways. This is the thing.
We get them out by resolving the issue. We don't get it out by dwelling in it. That makes it worse.
You don't, but that doesn't mean that other people don't. You know, I think that it's very helpful for some men that bottle a lot of their feelings up. I do. So I think it can be beneficial to some men. I think like when I'm thinking that, I think I'm thinking it as abusive men is where I'm thinking it is maybe helpful, and maybe like abusive men that maybe can see what triggers them, and they also are not hearing it from a spouse. They're hearing it from somebody else that they might respect more than their spouse.
I mean, abusive men were normally abused themselves when they were young, and that's why they've become abusive. But
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
The chat is demanding we answer the question.
What's the question? Oh,
the question. If you could guess one person that you think might be a psychopath, who we all know around here, who would you guess?
I think it might be
Flo, of course. Like people would think that you were one, maybe.
Flo's not psycho.
I don't think a real psychopath would be interested in people enough to like spend time in chats or listening to panels.
Flo's he's sociopathic, but he's not psychopathic.
Well,
what's the difference?
You have right. You're not. No, that's sorry. I shouldn't have said that. No, it's not. It's not that you're sociopathic, but you have a disconnection that implies or shows that you are perhaps, especially when you need to be, sociopathic. You don't connect.
I'm not sure that the distinction between psychopath and sociopath is not a real one. It's like a pop culture term. So when you say that, it's
because we don't truly understand it. That's why we're not able to like really effectively define what they are, or the differences between the two, because we don't really.
They're just it's very minute things.
Well, when you make the distinction, what is the distinction that you're making?
When I make the distinction.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go first. You
go
first.
ahead.
You go.
Like I mean, I don't know what were they saying that was the ASPD or whatever. That's that antisocial disorder or whatever, which is like the new name for it. Which I don't know why they changed the names of things.
Because it might hurt a psychopath's feelings, basically.
People need a job to do. Like they're at their jobs being they're medical professionals, and it's just like any corporation where it's like you're never done. It's never like, okay, the company is functioning at its like maximum capacity. Everybody's doing their job perfectly. It's always like, what's the new and improved thing to do?
I know. We can think of a different way to call psychopaths.
Right, exactly.
Different name for psychopaths.
But I think like psychopaths, I think are able to blend. I think they're able to have families and carry on because they're able to mimic so well.
I think Trump is a
psychopath. They're like more.
Like I think Trump is a psychopath.
I mean, he could be,
or an actor. But to answer Lindsay's question,
a lot of actors are psychos as well, though, because it is. A lot of actors are psychos as well, because it does kind of come into the trait of being a psycho. They put on an act.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I wanted to address Lindsay's question about like the people around us. A lot of times when I want to give a knee-jerk reaction and I'm internally like, that person's a fucking psycho. Really, when I think about it, the person's not a psycho. They're just a stupid idiot troll and being so stupid, and it just makes me so mad. And their behavior just seems psycho because they're so wrong. But then when you think about it, they're not really psycho. They're just stupid. What do you guys think of that assessment?
I could listen to you talk like all day. I love how you speak. I just love the way you speak. And you just make a lot of, I don't know, you make a lot of sense. But I've never gotten really mad at a troll though. Like, but I know what you mean.
Well, I just got mad today, actually, because I had to block Snafu, and he literally acts psycho, but he's a stupid idiot, and he texted me over and over and over and over and over again, and I just had to block him, and he was so stupid and getting mad at me for being friends with someone who I love with all my heart, not Chiqueta. So it's like, okay, at that point, remember Flo earlier when I
love him too. He's so sweet.
I know. Flo said something like, as soon as Snafu like accused this person of something, I was like, oh, that guy's a stupid idiot and wrong. So I had that moment when, I don't know if those were your words, Flo, but that's how I interpreted
I don't
it.
recall, but
You just said like,
yeah, probably
this, I know
Tommy,
he's
because he accused Tommy, and I knew Tommy well enough to know that the accusations weren't true. I didn't know Monogram. Yeah.
So Nachiketa I've known forever, and see, one of the reasons why I would die for Nachiketa is because Nachiketa is the type of person that would die for a child. So it's like these kinds of things, like you should be ashamed of yourself, Rose, for being friends with Nachiketa who supports pedophiles. It's like, get the fuck out of here, you fucking idiot, dumbass. But like the way he's acting is psycho.
Hang on,
but
who
it's not
says
because
Nat supports those people? Who says
He
that?
doesn't support that. That's
No,
got
of
to be
course
a
he
lie.
doesn't support that. Who's been said?
It was
Who's said
snafu.
that?
It's always snafu. Snafu.
Oh, fuck it out, man. Ridiculous.
Yeah, and I don't know. I
I like
imagine that he does not support that, right? And that's just something he's like.
I got a lot of time for Nacho. I think he's. I think knowing like what he went through his childhood and that, and seeing who he's become and what he's doing, I think he's fucking. I think he's a top bloke.
I do too. I think he's a very nice person.
He's
I don't know him
misunderstood
that
by a lot
well.
of people. I think he's misunderstood by a lot of people because of his tone, the way that he responds. Sometimes he comes across as being a bit arrogant. Sometimes to people, but it's just.
I didn't get that from him at all.
It's not. No, I'm not. Well, I'm just.
Yeah,
like,
in general.
I guess. All right. I guess I should rephrase that. For me,
No, I get it. I get it.
I thought he was maybe a bit arrogant or whatever, but as I got to know him, I realized that it's just the way he is. He's not, he's not being a seeing Tuesday. He's actually just trying to fucking work shit out himself, isn't he?
I like it when he says what to do.
We are not men. So is this just a women's prattle panel? Yeah.
Are we not?
Okay, so I pulled up this chart, the Venn diagram, primary and secondary psychopathy. Antisocial personality disorder is more associated with secondary psychopathy, as is sociopathy typically. And it's behavioral. I mean, the are you doing shit? Are you causing crimes? Are you reactive?
Mm-hmm.
It's more neurotic and less emotional. You can read for yourself, right?
Why would they be
So,
amenable to treatment, though? That interests me.
Why?
Amenable to what?
Amenable to treatment or not?
Oh, there's not any treatment for them. There's nothing. Yeah, there's no. There's not
Secondary
any
psychopathy is also correlated with childhood abuse more.
And they manipulate.
Primaries. Well, all of them do that. That's in the middle of the Venn.
That would probably be my ex-wife.
They I think
Because there's conflicting right, like, so psychopaths don't have any empathy and can't feel emotions, but they're also charming, and so you have to be able to read social cues, right? So how do you deal with those splits? Or like,
yeah, my guy
they're
was
calculating
hilarious.
but also reactive, right? So this is sort of a way to separate it out, suss it out. And
he was so funny, and everybody loved him because he was really funny and really charming, and he could charm anybody. Everybody loved him for that, like, because he was just really witty, and he was wicked smart, super smart. But I think, like, when I look at like what he would do, he was good about, like, he would find something in the other person that would make them feel good about themselves. And so that was probably, a manipulation tactic where he made people like them, or he made people feel good about themselves. So people wanted to be around him for that reason, I imagine. It certainly worked on me.
And could it be possible that in the moment when they're doing it, in the moment, it's real? In the moment, maybe they like, but they pass through those moments and have no connection to them, or, like.
I mean,
when you say like making people feel good, it could be a calculated move just to make people like him. Or could it be in the moment he was just being he was being a nice person because he wanted to come across as a nice person, so he was being a nice person.
Yeah.
He knew it would be nice to say it, so he did it. So it was manipulation, but it wasn't, you know, for evil intent.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. But but it was always a purpose out of it, you know. And I think he did that with me because I think I think he saw that he really focused on the thing, like he would sit and talk to me about books and about art and about, I mean, just things that nobody really talks to me about. Nobody talks to me about that shit, you know. People don't even like pay any attention to anything that I'm saying. Nothing that I'm saying is very important, but like he would pay very close attention to that, and so he would have these long conversations with me, and he would always he would always say how smart I was, and I think I loved that. I loved that, you know.
What sort of books do you like, Crispy?
Well, now I gave you the secret code, you know, but
No, but I'm actually interested. I'm actually interested.
I
What
don't
sort of
know,
books?
but like it was just like something that he was able to, I think he was really good at like reading people, and he really, and I mean, he would talk to me for hours and hours about just, I mean, whatever, you know. So, and stuff that people didn't really ever, I mean, a guy didn't hit on me in that way in my life, you know. I don't think, you know. So just that kind of a thing, maybe.
I
don't
cannot
know.
find the comment I was looking for. I think it was Katie. Somebody said that their psychopath was like positive and childlike or something.
Katie was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
She
I
was
read
saying-
somewhere that psychopaths are more optimistic actually than the general population.
Yeah, she was saying that he was as a child he scammed people, you know, and he was but she said that he was, you know, he had a really good attitude and stuff, and was, you know, I don't know. And same with this, and you know, this was the other thing too. You couldn't he could change your mood, and I mean, I could be in like a really bad mood or something, and I could talk to him and it just would change instantly because he would just make me laugh right away or whatever, and he just always made me think like nothing, like he just was like, I don't know what you're worried about, and he'd always make me feel better about something that I was worried about. I'd be like, okay, you know. But then again, I would worry that he didn't worry about shit. You know, that's what bothered me. You know,
That's because he's
Didn't
too
worry about
optimistic.
anything.
Fucking
so-
women, these men.
Jack Talcott. There's a couple votes for Jack Talcott.
Jack, his big problem is that he thinks that he can make people give a shit about what he gives a shit about. And that is his main downfall. The way that he is going after the Postal Service is tremendously creepy. And when I read the emails, I just could only imagine what the protocol is for receiving something like that. From like, if you get an email like this from a previous employee, then
Yeah.
you know, contact so-and-so and do
I
not respond.
bet it probably is like contact like the authorities immediately. That, I mean, it's very manipulative, and it's and the idea that he showed up, he had a scheduled phone meeting and he showed up in person. That to me right there is that's aggressive in like I would never do that I mean, and he went to the I mean, he got on a plane.
Psychopathy is a subclinical cluster of traits. It's not a mental disorder because there's not delusion associated with it. That's the key distinction. Jack has delusions.
Yeah, he's delusional if he thinks that what he's doing is going to convince these people to want to talk to him, to collaborate with him. He wants a position to be created. So basically, he's acting like a political candidate to try and get a job that he was fired for because the people didn't like him.
Yeah. Yeah. And he can't accept that. He seems to be missing social cues.
Well,
big time.
there's
Grandiosity, man.
Yeah,
Like-
I mean, I think Jack has
Mhm.
NPD for sure, but it's a vulnerable variety. But I mean, there's delusion. Anybody who says he wants to go speak at the UN, right?
Yeah.
Either he's
Oh,
delusional because he
God.
thinks he can, or he's delusional because he thinks this is a good sales point to people.
Well, he thinks he's more important than he is, and like he wants to be a life
He has
coach and
no
stuff.
capacity to admit any real fault in the present moment at all.
He doesn't,
blames
He's
everybody.
the worst people.
Yeah, I think it's like just he doesn't seem to realize what's appropriate and what's not appropriate.
He doesn't
you know?
care.
Yeah,
He doesn't. He doesn't
really-
because it's the important thing is that he's right. Everybody else is wrong.
Yeah, that's what you said about his
That's
son.
NPD.
He's preaching to the wrong
What
choir.
NP
He's going to
oh,
government.
narcissistic.
He wants the government to care about people and the government to change the world when the way things are working is perfect for what government wants. Why would it change when it's functioning the way it's supposed to from its perspective?
Right.
It's winning. He wants like the government to crumble itself. He's like, you're bad, crumble yourself. Stop
What do you
telling
want to
He's
talk to the
so
UN
sure of
about?
he is so sure of his superiority. He thinks that he can convince like the UN to self-delete because he brought such massive paradigm shattering information to them. It's
Oh, dude,
nuts.
that's like this guy in England that thinks he's got the fucking the cure for the whole Coof situation, man. That Voy's talking to, and he thinks that he is one of the two witnesses, and fucking like, and that we are living in the land, Lord of the Rings, man, and he's off to Mordor to go and battle with the fucking.
Oh wow.
Oh,
He's just
man.
delusional, huh?
Dude, the thing is, on Awakening Journey, you do go through this point where it's like, well, nobody else can see it, man. It's only me that can see it. So it's like, obviously, I must be meant to do something, like, rah, you know.
Oh God.
And there is a, and then you have to, you know.
Yeah, he needs to
Guard
be watched.
yourself.
Maybe that's yeah, that's those people that seem like only see, or they're seeing and hearing things and they're meant to do something about it. Oftentimes act, and it's not ever a good thing. Like for some reason, like the people that they see and hear never are telling them to do anything good. They're always telling them to do something just freaking terrible. You know,
Is
they're
it
always.
Steven?
I know.
Sounds like Steven a bit. I'm gonna go back and answer the question. I think that I think Paul could get a diagnosis of antisocial, but I don't think he's a proper psychopath. He's much too fearful.
I don't think he's intelligent enough to be a proper psychopath.
You don't have to be. They're stupid psychopaths. I think the most proper psychopathy, I would say the most likely candidates, if I had to shoot from the hip, would be Benton or Sasquatch or myself.
Sasquatch, maybe. Yeah.
You would think a proper. What did you say? Repeat that again, Flo. The last part.
Proper psychopathy. So I think that lack of anxiety or fear is a big one. I think, at least when I look for things. And Paul is fearful.
Yeah. And you're able, and I do think that like you are able to be social. You're able to be social. It's not like that you're not able to be social. The idea is that you probably like when you say that you don't care if somebody like is that true that you don't care about somebody? Like if you hurt someone's feelings, do you really not care?
Who's the person?
Depends who it is.
Yeah.
Anybody.
I don't care if I hurt some people's feelings. I do. Like if it was my daughter, I'd care. If it's anybody you've ever heard me yell, I don't care at on here. I truly do not care.
Yeah, I believe you.
Right.
I believe you.
Yeah. That's. I mean, I don't think that's a psychopathic trait to not care
No,
about.
but I just was wondering with him. You know.
When I was talking to Jack before he put that video out, he had showed me a previous email, which was just him basically giving his grievances about the things that had happened to him that were wrong. And so I thought maybe I should give him some advice in some way. And I said, well, when you're going to send someone an email, you need to be clear about what your intentions are. And so I noticed that in this recent video that he put, he was like, my intention is to talk. But then like mixed in that, he's like, and if anybody, wants to contact him, I'm not telling people to do anything wrong, but if you want to help me, feel free to do what you want. I'm like, that's not what I meant with stating your intention.
Right. Yeah, because you're psychopathic enough to realize that that's not a good sell. I forgot to mention Rose. And he's narcissistic enough to not recognize that nobody else cares.
Right. What a horrible disability not to realize that people don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
That's my worst fear is to not realize when people don't give a fuck about what I'm saying.
My dad used to tell me that like when somebody asked you how you're feeling, like I was going through a whole bunch of health problems, and he said, when people ask you how you're feeling, just tell them that you're fine because they don't really care. They're asking you to be polite. And he is right. Like people do not want to hear like a laundry list of problems, that you have.
Yeah, it's true.
And so like and I realized that was at the time that he said it, I was like, well, that's not true. But then I realized that is true. So, and I just adopted that. Yeah. But yeah,
if it's somebody that really cares, right, then when you say I'm fine, they'll look at you a little bit harder and they'll say, you sure?
Right.
And that's how you can tell.
Yeah. So no, I say it like really really happy, and I'm always like, I'm doing great, I'm fine. So like I don't know. I mean I feel like I'm real upbeat about it when really I might not be. But whatever. Nobody wants to hear about all your like aches and pains,
Especially nowadays, because everybody's got problems up to their eyeballs anyway, haven't they? Well, maybe not everybody, but like things aren't rosy anymore, are they? So for many people,
if you ask somebody, like if you ever ask somebody how they're doing, and then they just, go on this.
Do you want the long answer or the short answer?
Yeah, right.
That's what I say. How you doing? Do you want the long answer?
Was this warning to me?
I'm fine.
Lindsay, if this warning was to me, I'm this is cool. Sometimes haunting things get out for marketing,
El Perro was here like restreaming or screen recording or whatever, like not really taking part in the conversation for ages. So there's
he doesn't really talk over people a lot. That's kind of how that's not abnormal.
I do notice that he's very polite with that. I noticed that. It pisses me off because I liked him when I saw him. I forget whose channel it was. He was on. I can't remember what her name is. I haven't seen her for ages. But he was talking. He seemed to be talking so much fucking smart shit. Like he was obviously well read in law and the Constitution and everything. And he's got some good. He's got some good good knowledge to share with people, but
you can if you have the right references, spin any sort of narrative you want with those inputs because your audience doesn't know any better.
Yeah.
He might. I mean, hell, I'm still open to the option that, or the possibility that he believes himself. It is very likely. It is easy to see how somebody could be confused when you look at all the different fucking laws everywhere, all around the world, you know, and not knowing how these things what applies where. And
it surprised me when I subbed to his channel, and then one of the first videos I watched, he sat there telling everybody that he is Jesus Christ. And so I can't remember what else it was he said, but it was pretty crazy.
I also think that Tommy could get an ASPD diagnosis, but that he's not a psychopath.
Tommy tell the truth, or Tommy Illuminati?
Illuminati.
You're are you nerding out on that, on whatever it is that you're reading, Flo?
Not so much. Mostly I'm just sort of kind of rolling around. I'm just kind of scrolling up the chat a little bit and seeing what I missed. But
I like
What about Voy? What about Voy?
I don't know enough about Voy to know. I don't know enough about Voy.
I like Boy, but like, yeah, I mean, he's a ball buster though, man.
He's fucking awesome, man.
He messes with you. He busts your balls just to bust them.
Not for the faint-hearted.
No, not at all. But I'm not, I'm not real sensitive like that, so he doesn't bother me at all. Like, I think he's pretty funny. But when I was taken back by him, I have to admit, when I first heard him in chats and stuff. But then after I got to know him, I really enjoyed him. But yeah, because he's really funny.
It's just it depends what time of day it is, basically.
Yeah.
Later on in the day, the more combative.
Yeah, combative. Mm-hmm.
I love you, Voy, man. The only reason I said is because I saw his name pop up in the chat.
Yeah, I think he's a lot of fun. But yeah, he I think he'll just push your buttons just to push them.
Yeah. Especially if somebody comes on who really, they're really sure of themselves, or they're really sure of them, whatever it is they're talking about, or if they've got a big ego, or he'll just
just a nice
take
guy.
people's feet out from beneath, like pull the rug out.
Yeah, because I know that some of the things that he says, I don't even think he believes. He just will say, he just says them just to like play devil's advocate, maybe, or not even devil's advocate, but just like, I don't know, push
Boy,
your
you get a
buttons.
clean bill of health. You're just gay. Gay is your diagnosis.
But boy, I think Boy's really fun.
We might have to give you substance abuse disorder.
Who, me?
He's got to be one of the. He's definitely got suave down to a. Fine practice with his hats and stuff, and he's always wearing good clothes, man.
Yeah, he has the last time I saw him, he had a beautiful cable knit sweater on. I commented on it.
Oh, he's got a really nice Norwegian. I think it's Norwegian. Norwegian weave or something. Leafy, hey, good to see you, lad. And Chris as well, man. Gary Baxter, and Divine. I'm not sure. I'm not streaming this to my channel, am I?
This is like the one that would have been appropriate.
Well, no, because we were talking about sex earlier.
Oh, that's right. You've got a lot of the little old ladies or whatever.
They need to hear about sex, Richie.
Yeah, Richie.
How are you gonna ever close the deal if you haven't primed them subconsciously for it?
But I don't want to close the deal with anyone, man. I know it's a strange thing, but I don't. Except maybe Lindsay.
Well, who doesn't? Look at Lindsay.
Too fucking far away. You're all too far away.
Lindsay's a psychopath, though. The way that she strings Tarek along.
No, Lindsay is something else. She's not a psycho. She's something else.
Neurotic.
She's adorable. She's
Yeah,
so
she is
adorable that she's dangerous because she's so adorable. Yeah.
I wish that yeah.
She has probably broken many a hearts.
Yeah, but I think she's had her heart broken as well, man. I think that's
Well, when I say that, I just mean like not, not from dating them. I just mean like people probably admired her.
she's probably got a whole line of men
I
that are
agree.
waiting in the background, and it probably quite a few of them pretending to be friends.
She calls them pay pigs
because they just want to be there to pick up the pieces after the next relationship.
Lindsay, can I be nice and wait in line for something bad to happen with your current relationship?
I'll be there to pick up the pieces, Lindsay.
And and then she's certainly got like some ladies that dislike her as well. They don't like her for whatever reason because, and I think she's just really adorable. And I think that might make some people mad.
Yeah, I think jealousy is going to be a massive.
I really love Lindsay. I want to tell you guys something before I forget. I came up earlier because you guys were talking about ghosts, and I thought, I have some well, no, I wanted to come up to talk about Jack, but I thought while I was up and talking about Jack, I'll talk about my ghost stories if it's relevant. But then Jason walked in. And he was holding all this strange equipment I had never seen before. So I X'd out because I was so curious. And it was freaking ghost hunting equipment.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're kidding me.
It was, okay, one of them was an EVP, which is an electronic voice phenomenon. And
Did you get one of these? Like
it's not in front of me right at this second for me to do a visual comparison, but because I'm not very good with electronics, but probably. But yeah, this other thing that he said, you set it down, and if there's a fluctuation, it lights up. So you can set it. So we were thinking of going to the French
fluctuation
Quarter.
in what?
They say like energy.
Frequency.
Energy.
I love it.
They say. I
They're
think
looking
it's
for
bullshit,
electromagnetic
maybe.
field.
That was some girl explaining right there.
I'm really bad with it. I wish he was here. He went to sleep a little bit ago, but I'll find out more information and tell you. But I was like, it's hard for me to believe in this stuff, but I still think it would be fun to do and just note the differences with whatever. He said one of them was like, that's real scientific technology. I was like, ooh.
Yeah,
but
Rose, I would love to do that too, except I just cannot suspend my disbelief. I just don't believe that shit. I don't believe the equipment. You know what I mean?
That would be just fun, Crispy, because we were like the two non-believing ghost hunters, where we're just like completely indifferent to the whole experience, but have all this like expensive equipment.
I wonder why they're never in the light time. Like, why can you not turn on the light? Like, what is it? Like, why are they always in the dark?
These ghost hunters are walking around with all their electronic monitoring equipment. They're walking around with their mobile phones on and whatever else, and they're getting these little fluctuations on their electromagnetic field phenomena. That's what they say in it.
That's hard to say.
Oh, it's a ghost! It's a ghost! Our air is completely flooded with these signals anyway, man. So that's why I don't trust. That's why I don't trust.
I understand.
I do believe in ghosts, though. I believe in entities that don't have physical bodies, intelligent entities that don't have physical bodies.
I would have to understand what that equipment, like, how does it really?
It measures variations. Okay, she just told you.
Yeah.
I know.
I probably did a bad job though. So take what I said for whatever it's worth, and wait for me to give a better explanation. I'll write it down when he explains it to me, now that I know that you guys care.
I think it's brilliant.
Rose,
I think it's
you need
brilliant.
to look up.
I actually watch ghost hunting channels sometimes because they are.
I was gonna say, if you look up Jack Osborne is on a show, like a ghost hunter show or something, you know, from the Osbournes, you know, Ozzy Osbourne's son.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I've not seen the show, but he had a really weird ass experience that happened with Sharon Osbourne, and she went completely like catatonic, and like it freaked him out. They were filming, and if you see it, it's really weird. She just like, you know, completely goes completely limp, and they called an ambulance. She went to the hospital, had 1 million tests run, and they had no idea what
That
what
sounds
it
like
was.
really good TV to me.
Well,
I don't
I would have
understand how
thought
it ties
that
into
too.
anything.
I would have thought that too, but I watched it, and then and with
Fluoride,
Jack
Crispy.
Talcott, I
Fluoride.
would have thought it was bullshit, except Jack
Sharon,
Talcott.
Sharon was a psychopath, by the way.
Fluoride. Yeah, maybe.
Sharon was an absolute psychopath.
I was watching
Sharon.
those hypnotist videos, and in the comment section of the little hypnotist show, everyone in the comments was like, I was picked to go up to one of those shows once and I faked it. And then it was like 100 comments under it being like, me too, me too, me too, me too.
You
'Cause
know
people
what? I
wanting to
don't
go-
know that I buy that. I've seen one of those shows. I got kicked off stage. He kicked me off first, actually.
They
'cause-
kick you off when they know you're not going to fake it. Me too. They tapped my shoulder and told me
Yeah.
to go
Well,
down because I didn't fall asleep.
I got right through to the last 10 and he was really pissed off with me when I could not stop laughing. He actually kicked me off. He was really pissed off because he thought he'd weeded out all the people. He thought he'd got 10 people then, you know. I couldn't hold it any longer, man. I absolutely
at the end of the show, the last 3 people he had on stage, he had them doing orgasms. And I just don't believe that these 3 people were acting. It was crazy.
So embarrassing. Okay.
So embarrassing.
And like crazy shit too. Like it got weirder than like it wasn't just like do an orgasm. It was like he was going in on them.
Right,
and,
but the only
I don't
reason,
think I can be
the only
hypnotized.
reason,
I just don't.
the only reason it happens is not because he has mesmerized them into doing that. It's because they've given over their free will to him. It's like they know that they're acting, right? Deep down, they know that this is bollocks, but they're going along with it because it's part of the thing. It's
I don't know that I think that's it. I don't think that I could be wrong. There are great actors out there, but I was embarrassed watching from the audience.
Yeah.
And I'm
were you starting to think, shit, man, I can't fucking kick him off the stream?
I would think that some people are
Just
just
kick 'em
more
off the stream.
susceptible. I don't know. I don't really know.
So have you heard of the Pareto scale?
yeah, but I don't remember what that is.
Okay, it's about the ability to hypnotize. It is said that 80% of humanity is on a sliding scale of being able to be hypnotized, and then 10% of people cannot be hypnotized, and I think I'm one of those people.
I think I'm one too, Rose.
I asked him after the show why
always
he
be
kicked me off, and he said not everybody can be hypnotized.
Right.
Yeah.
So 10% can't, 10% will, and 80% is on a sliding scale of possibilities.
Yeah, I just don't think I don't believe I could ever. There's no way you could ever get me to be on a stage and fake like an orgasm or something. No way I would ever do that. And like that guy is terrible for making them do that particular thing. Like
So
I
it's
mean, you
tied.
should have
It
had
was a
like
comedy
tons of
club.
chicken.
It was a comedy club. You go to a comedy club with a hypnotist and volunteer to get on stage. You're gonna.
Then you're asking for
Yeah,
it.
you're asking for it.
Remember when Doug Stanhope's girlfriend Bingo had an orgasm on the Sybian on the Howard Stern show?
Yeah.
That was hard for me to believe, but other people who seem to know a thing or two just were like, oh yeah, that's real. And I was like, really? How could you do that? How could you let go on public television? Like, makes sense.
I could never. And I just don't like, I wish I believed in things. I wish I had was able to believe in things, that things, I automatically think shit is not going to work too. I think that about medication.
Yes, me too.
Whatever it is, like as soon as I see it, I'm like, that's not going to work. Like, I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I wish I was able to suspend my skepticism skepticism
Well, it
on
doesn't.
things.
You don't have to necessarily believe in it for it to work. It's related to anxiety. There's another content creator who's a hypnotist that I've interacted with a few times. I was talking to him one time. He said that about 20% of people are walking around in a hypnotic state like at any given time. Yeah, not all the way hypnotized, but like in a sort of, when you ever gotten in the car and driven somewhere and you don't remember the drive at all, you just kind of pop up when you're there.
I do that all the time.
Right. That.
Yeah.
But it is somehow
because
tied
you're
to
paying
anxiety.
attention to something else, right?
Crispy, I want you to watch an interview that I got invited to. I think it's June 7th. It's a gentleman who claims to be a telekinetic, and he moves spoons with his mind. So he's such a nice guy. So either he could move spoons with his mind, or he's lying. So anyway, he seems really nice, and I said yes. And I'm just
what's his name? What's the show? Or
I
what's the name?
freaking forgot. So I have to ask my mutual friend who gave him my email address what his name and channel, and then I asked what time.
I want to go and watch that for sure. And you're going to be on there?
Yeah, he contacted me, and I'm like, why do you want to interview me? You're the one that has a secret superpower, not secret, a secret
superpower though,
super
for
talent.
Sure. Yeah.
But I guess he just enjoyed another thing he saw me on. So
yeah. Well,
Rose, who do you think? The question earlier Lindsay had, who would you guess? Somebody that we all know. If you had to give us a psycho.
Who would I guess?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I guess oh my goodness. I guess my answer before was that for the most part, the people who concern me, I think that there's something else wrong with them other than true psychopathy, and that a real psychopath would probably not annoy me so much. And maybe the people closest to me. I don't know.
But somebody that
Pop out, non-answer.
Okay, I just don't know though, Flo, because I'm just very curious about people, but usually I tend to see the good in them and I make excuses for them. So like maybe
me too, Rose,
would be the most psycho. I mean, I'm a psycho attractor. Like my ex-husband he had to be everything in the book, but also like brain damaged too. So he was able to hide his psychopathy and evilness behind his brain damage. And yeah,
I considered it like a birth
psycho,
defect.
though. Like that's kind of the trope.
Did the brain damage cause the psychopathy?
I would love to know, and I'll never know because he's dead now, but I will never, I don't know why. He lied to me about everything, Richie. He lied to me about everything. I don't even know how he got in a wheelchair now, because I know he lied about everything. He lied about going to Vietnam.
Oh, wow. That's
Everybody called him lieutenant. I know. And so I think what happened was maybe he just got into a car accident when he was like 19 or 20 and was in the hospital with other people who were veterans and learned so much. So for a while I was like, oh my gosh, I have like secondary PTSD, like because from all of his fucking Vietnam stories and all of his I can't believe that he was lying about all this shit, like the times when he was like crying on the edge of the bed and asking.
Did you meet his family?
What?
Did you meet his family?
Pardon? I'm sorry.
Did you meet his family?
Oh my gosh. Like one time his sister came to the door and she like wouldn't come inside and she wouldn't come near him. And it was just the weirdest thing. And he like kept me in the dark about everything. Oh, check this out. This woman showed up once and he kept calling her his daughter. And I was like, oh, I'm meeting his daughter. And she's like, oh my gosh. See, like, I'm not totally innocent in this situation too, because looking back, it's like, what the fuck was I even doing in this situation? But I was also on a self-preservation journey as well. And so I think we used each other in a lot of ways, but I had no idea how fucked up he was before we got married, but his daughter, quote unquote, ended up being his ex-girlfriend.
Oh, girl. Oh my
And she's the one that called me to say that he died.
Wow. Yeah.
You're
But
the
you know
wife
what? Don't feel bad because I did some really stupid things too, and like stuff that's like, oh my God, like
Like when you fucked Hank?
Yeah. When I what?
When you fucked Hank?
No, I did not fuck Hank. But like, I
Well,
mean,
I saw you wearing the sex hat that one day.
No, you shut Flo. Somebody's gonna hear you and think that you're for real. But I mean, the
Wouldn't
amount
that be a
of
fun rumor to get out?
no, not necessarily for me, for you possibly. But Rose, I understand completely what you like, how you and listen. Like, by the time I found out about Mike, I was already in the relationship for such a long time at that point. I invested so much in it, you know.
Here, let me hit this because there's a question down there. Define a psychopath, and I think that's a reasonable thing to cover at some point in this 10-hour fucking stream. Let's see. The checklist includes the following characteristics. There's not a definition. There's you have to have most of these, but not all of them. Yeah. Glibness or superficial charm, grandiose sense of self-worth, need for stimulation or proneness to boredom. Pathological lying, cunning and manipulative.
Stimulation, is that like chronic masturbation or need the stimulation?
My dude was
that
always,
a joke
like,
or is
so
that a question?
It was a poor attempt at a joke.
Okay. Lack of guilt or remorse, shallow affect, which is sort of blunted emotional responses, callous or lack of empathy, parasitic lifestyle, poor behavioral controls, promiscuous sexual behavior, early behavioral problems, lack of realistic long-term goals, impulsivity, irresponsibility, failure to accept responsibility for one's own actions, many short-term marital relationships, juvenile delinquency, revocation of conditional release from prison, and criminal versatility. That's the official.
Yeah, my guy like hit every one of those boxes.
Yeah.
And yours too, Rose?
Yeah, and he would call he was so mean, but because of his brain damage, he would call the wrong racial slur to the wrong race. So he would call an African American
That's great.
slur for a Mexican, and he would call a Mexican the racial slur for a Black person. And I just would never really be quite sure if he was trying to be like super edgy or if it was just brain damage. Just
super edgy or just brain damage.
That's amazing. I don't know why I love that.
He was able to pull knives on people and somehow get away with it because they're not quite sure what to make of him either. And it's just like every time that we would go into the hospital, they would pat him down for knives and then find them, and I wouldn't even know that they were there.
What?
And one time he was taking off my hospital bracelet with a knife that they didn't catch. And when he took the hospital bracelet off with the knife, he accidentally cut himself in the cheek, and he just didn't even blink and just stared at me, and his smile got big.
How the fuck did he do that?
Because he was pointing the knife up and it went towards himself as my wrist was up.
Like when your wrist, when it broke free.
And the blood was dripping down the tear, like the single tear from fucking Glory with Denzel Washington. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is my life.
You might have PTSD from that shit.
Oh, no, Jason says that I totally have PTSD. Like that's how he sees it, but he doesn't acknowledge my other self-diagnosed mental disorder.
What's the other self-diagnosed that you have?
I think I have ARFID, which is avoidant restrictive food intake disorder, but he thinks I'm just
that's pretty.
What the hell is
specific.
that, Rose?
Different words.
Maybe he doesn't know what that one is.
I don't know what that one is. All about it, and I really feel at home with the support group on Facebook that I joined, and everyone understands me.
Oh my God, you're Marla.
Yes,
Rose,
you're
tell
Marla.
Me what this is.
Fucking wild.
He thinks I'm He thinks I'm an adult picky eater and that's it. But it's worse than that. I need certain textures. Like you guys just don't understand. Like I want to cry if I'm around a food that I'm scared of. And it's
I
just,
know what
you have to
I know
deal
what
with
you're
it.
talking
Okay, hold
about.
on. Now, which food makes you cry?
I can guess. Let me guess. I'm guessing that it's gonna be like mushrooms, some fruit. It's gonna be things that are like have texture, like oysters or like some fish.
You just hit, like you're hitting the whole food pyramid.
A strawberry looks like a blood clot, and a grape looks like a beetle. To
It
me.
looks like what?
A
Grape
grape
looks
looks like a beetle, like a grape. I don't understand. I've never tried them in my life. I've never had
Amazing.
a blueberry.
Oh my
blueberries are
God,
good
they're
as fuck. You're
amazing.
missing out.
What if you
You are missing
what if
out.
you were blindfolded and somebody like fed you something like would that
I would
like
kill him.
Spit it
I
out.
would kill
You
him.
eat cottage cheese.
I would never eat cottage cheese, but
Me neither.
I've trained myself, and I do feel like I get healthy foods into me over decades of like training. Like I like avocado and salmon sushi and things like that, so I know I'm getting nutrients.
You
But
like
if I could,
sushi?
I would eat salmon, just the salmon. But if I could, if I was on a desert island and didn't have society to judge me, and if I can get away with it nutritionally, I would have a grilled cheese sandwich or a macaroni and cheese or a piece of toast with cream cheese, like for every meal, for the
Marla,
rest of
what other support groups do you go to?
I can't look at strawberries for too long, right, or too closely, because they gross me out when I look at them too
Strawberries
closely.
there's a creepiness to strawberries. I acknowledge that exists.
Yeah, they do have those little like pores. Well, like what about, for instance, okay, wait. Now
Hold on, my question
was your-
first.
Okay, no, I want to ask her real quick. Like
No.
when you were
No.
a baby, how
No.
did you eat when you were a baby?
No.
very, very, very picky. And I've been asking my mom, oh no, what happened to her? Oh, you want to ask me a question? Okay, yeah. She should have known her place.
She should have seen that coming.
I miss
don't
her.
remember my
What's your
fucking question now. Crispy twat.
I really miss her. And I wanted to tell her earlier that I love her voice and listening to her talk as well.
Fuck, what was my question? Chat, help me out.
It's about strawberries and blueberries and grapes, how I don't understand how people could eat them. And even if they eat them around me or their breath smells like them, it makes me want to. Jason knows not to have strawberry breath around me. And I can't believe that he gets away with it. Like he's very respectful, because sometimes I'll go to the refrigerator and I'll see that there's berries on the top shelf. And then I'll just avoid the refrigerator for a couple days and just keep door dashing.
Resto can only eat processed fruit.
I've never known.
What about meat with bones in it?
Oh fuck no! Are you kidding?
Like chicken, just turn a chicken leg off and
Something about ARFID that I noticed that I saw other people saying, and I was like, oh my gosh, how interesting. We all like avoid Thanksgiving. Like we just don't go because we can't eat that stuff.
This support group is really enabling your neurosis.
Jason
supporting your neuroticism.
He said he wouldn't believe that I had ARFID even if a medical professional told him I did.
What other support groups do you go to?
None.
I don't know if I believe that.
It's not a support group. It's just a group on Facebook where people comment and post things.
Okay.
And
what other? I don't know that I believe there's more. That's the only medical.
I have a history of when I got sent to the Bad Girl Boot Camp in Utah. They called me an addict, even though they had no real evidence or qualifications.
They did the same thing when I got raided.
And so then they sent me to this, halfway house afterwards because I wasn't ready to go back to the Santa Barbara environment. But they were getting a commission off the referral, I'm sure, because remember I was still 17 and my parents were paying up the wazoo. But while I was in the halfway house, part of like the schedule of and being there was going to AA and NA, and I did enjoy it. And I used it as an opportunity to hook up with the guy who was still in jail. And he was just allowed to go, he was like on it, transitioning out of jail and allowed to go to the meeting. And I was so mad at my parents and so rebellious. And I just had so many hormones and emotions. And then I was thinking about how if he was in jail for 4 years, he hadn't had sex in 4 years. And for some reason that really interested me.
Well, you saw the opportunity. You were ready to carpe that diem, weren't you?
Yes.
When I
the conversation has completely shifted.
It has. We can go back to grapes in a second. I assume you came up here for the grapes.
Yeah, I came up here for the food discussion because I'm the same way and I support.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So you can come to my house and we don't have to worry about it. There's going to be your safe foods here. You'll whatever you want. I'll go to the grocery store before you get here and make sure that all of your safe foods are here. And I'll never try to make you eat something you don't want to eat.
Thank you. People don't understand. Like, it's like a really bad, like, mental fucking condition. I literally cannot do it.
You avoid social situations, right? I don't want to go. I'm not going to go to a restaurant if I look at the menu before and there's not something I want. I'm not going. Why would I?
I feel like that about fat on meat, fat, uncooked fat, like
Never.
really fatty fat. I feel like that about that.
I've never touched raw meat in my life. I've never cooked it. I just would, buy it maybe prepared, pre-cut in little pieces. I would love it if someone would cut things into little pieces for me.
Like for me, like with meat, I have to.
Let's tell your
have to
mic
cut
is
up
choppy.
meat. Oh, is it? Fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on. I might have to go at my computer.
Okay. I mean, we can hear you. It's just it's pretty
crackly.
low quality. Yeah.
Ever
You're doing
since
a lot with people's phones, isn't it? There's a lot, like there's a few
It just
people.
depends on your connection.
One of it's
And how good you are. Like Scott has great equipment and internet, but he has terrible, like, he doesn't always aim his mouth at the microphone, and when he does, it's like right at the microphone. Yeah.
Microphone dynamics, man.
Take Sammy.
Microphone dynamics, man. That is making sure that you're always like in the.
You know what chorizo sausage is made out of?
It's a bit fucking annoying.
Chorizo sausage. You ever eat chorizo sausage, Rose?
Yeah, chorizo. I mean, yeah. There's like there's so many different fucking chorizos here. It's crazy.
But the chorizo is made out of 3 distinct parts of the pig. Saliva glands, lymph nodes, and I don't remember what the last one is.
Testicles, hopefully.
I don't know, but like when I learned about that, I don't eat chorizo anymore.
I don't eat chorizo either. And you know what? Like similar with salami. Salami is actually it's like the bits that are waste. They're not that or considered. I
mean, I think it's wild that they have specific like trash meat that chorizo is made out of.
Well, it's all disguised by the smoking.
I think intestines is the other one.
It's all and
the Applebee's riblets and the McRib, all that shit is gross. Cysts on the pig's back. That's disgusting. The Applebee's riblets always creep me out. I couldn't tell like what part of the animal is this? Is this formed meat pressed around like plastic or something? I don't know.
When I was in Portugal, one of the guy I was living with, when he ate chicken, right, he'd literally suck every single bit of chicken, of cartilage, everything. He'd sit and crunch through all the cartilage from the knuckle joints and that, and the chicken, every last bit, and they're the gross bits that I can't go near. But he loved them because in Portugal they eat those bits because those bits have actually got the most nutrients in them. So maybe the stomach lining and that, they still have nutrients in them. We just think that they're disgusting. That's why we don't eat it. But other cultures, it doesn't bother them at all.
Yeah, there's a lot of parts of the animal that it'd probably be beneficial for us to eat more
parts of the animal than just like straight muscle.
Yeah. Dr. Weston Price was a dentist from England who was traveling to Africa or some other country, and he looked at the indigenous tribe and how healthy and beautiful their skin and teeth was, and he's like, why are my teeth so fucked up? What are these tribes doing differently? So he went on a mission to look at all of the indigenous tribes who were very, very healthy and looked really beautiful and lived till like over 100, and all of them just ate ligaments and liver and organ meats and actually
ate everything. They ate everything. They didn't put any of it to waste at all.
But I mean, that makes sense. If you think about what humans eat, we're like raccoons. We can basically eat fucking everything.
Yeah, we're omnivores. Yeah.
And
Right.
oh, I lost it.
I watched my cat, good timing on losing it because I have a random thing to say, that I watched one of my cats eat an entire string cheese wrapper right in front of me, and he's just been fine ever since. And it just makes me wonder how often that happens. So I have to get trash lid.
We have a cat that eats plastic bags. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
Yeah. Sometimes humans have that as well. Have you heard of pica, when kids will just like eat dirt or like, hang out at the side of a fence and peel off the wood and eat it?
I don't know. I haven't. I think I would judge that kid. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this thing?
Yeah. It seems very strange.
I'm told that I was never like a kid that would put random shit in my mouth. And that makes me happy because that's how I approve of my little baby self.
Do you think that my mom is lying to me when she says she doesn't know what happened that made me suddenly just not want to eat anything and be super picky? Like,
Did you ever eat anything?
She says that I did in the very beginning, and then at one moment I just stopped.
How old were you?
She didn't say. I should have pressed her more. I didn't want to be annoying. So who knows? Maybe it was. Okay, I know for a fact it had to be before my earliest memory because I have no memory of ever eating anything that I'm scared of.
Yeah, I mean, I think probably you ate everything that she tried to feed you when you were a baby because baby food doesn't come in a huge variety, right? And then once you moved into adult foods, like you didn't want to branch out from the little kid foods you got used to. My daughter's cousins, the first one was kind of given the normal kid thing, just a narrow band of kid foods, right? And she's super fucking picky now. Their youngest or their son, they learned from their mistakes with the oldest, and they intentionally exposed him to more food. This kid, when he was like 1.5, I saw him grab some fucking I don't remember what it was, as hot as shit. I was like, oh my God, this kid's gonna start bawling. And he ate some more of it then. So I think it's conditioning.
My mum was really strict with me about food. Like, I had to eat everything on my plate that she put there, and it was always we had a well-balanced diet, and we went on holiday every year, and I'd always try new food. But because my mum, it was just kind of put into me, like she programmed me when I was really young that I'll try anything once. If I haven't tried it, I'll try anything once for the first time. Like, whereas my mate wouldn't eat fuck all, wouldn't even try a different flavor pizza. Right? It's a pizza. It's just a different flavor pizza. Just try it. Just try one bite. Wouldn't try it. And I've never understood that. If you've never tried it, but it is conditioning.
Yeah, it is conditioning. And my daughter's fairly picky. She's not joining any support groups, but
don't all children go through a really picky stage?
Well, she's 14. I mean, she it's not a phase. It's just how I've allowed her to live, I mean, like, I remember when she was a little kid, the first time she ever had Taco Bell, it was I wanted Taco Bell. We were going to Taco Bell. She didn't want it. She didn't want it. She was in the backseat in the car seat crying. I got her a fucking taco with, I think it was a taco with no meat, just lettuce in a taco shell and cheese. And I gave it to her and told her to eat it. And she ate the whole thing. And then she was sitting there still kind of crying, going, hey, can I have another? And so we had to get back in the drive-thru.
I'm still hungry.
Yeah, she liked the fuck out of it. But it was just a nightmare getting through that. So I can definitely see why. I mean, hell, I did it kind of. I should have forced her to eat more foods, but I had a lot of stuff going on.
I just recently found out that I could eat broccoli without cheese. I used to only be able to eat broccoli if it was smothered in cheese, but now I recently discovered garlic olive oil with a little bit of, well, actually, I kind of do like a big pinch of salt. And I discovered black pepper too. Since I moved to Louisiana, I've been eating some new things, but there's some things I will never try, like a pineapple. No way.
Oh, God, Rose.
You like
pineapple.
Do you like sesame? Do you like sesame?
Sesame seeds? Sure.
Yeah, the taste of sesame. So like sesame oil in Chinese food and stuff. Because broccoli's really nice, stir fried with sesame oil and garlic. Freaking amazing.
Like I forced myself to try garlic for health reasons, and so now I'm okay with garlic. And garlic bread also helped me get into garlic too.
What about cilantro?
Love it because it's something that you could easily put into a bean and cheese burrito, and it just makes it taste better.
It tastes like soap. I've got that soap gene.
That's a gene, yeah. Yeah.
I like. Is it bak chai?
Not familiar with it.
Bok choy. Bok choy.
I know I can't remember what that is.
It's like
I know what it is. I just can't remember what it is.
It's like small. It's like like there's that lettuce as well. It's called. Oh fuck.
Are you gonna let Crispy back up? She had a question.
She's not down there anymore.
Oh no.
Ran off Crispy.
I ran off Crispy. She was getting pretty uppity.
No, Crispy's in chat.
I know.
Wait, what was I saying before I left?
That you like dicks but not balls.
Oh yeah. Those kind of like pool the sweat. That's where all the sweat goes.
Right.
What was I saying? Oh, like I was trying to say in chat earlier, like for me, I have a thing, white colored pasta. I can't eat it. I will literally throw up, even if it tastes the same as red colored pasta. Like
that sounds racist to me, man. What's your white pasta? What's
I don't. It's the look of it. I can't even. No.
Oh, it's the look of it. That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now here's a question. What about you do get something that you do like to eat, or you make something that you like to eat after a certain amount of time of leftovers being in your fridge? Do you get scared of it to the point where you don't even want to touch it to throw it out?
No, not really. But I get this feeling of like, even if I like the food, like if it's my favorite food, if I don't want it in that exact moment, I literally cannot eat it. I can't.
Yeah,
like I got Subway today before I came home, and now I don't want it, so it's probably just gonna sit in the fridge for a day.
I got mad about a week ago because I got chicken. I was down by this Mexican chicken place that I love, but it's kind of far away now. But I got a whole chicken and brought it home, and I had I had one thigh left in the container, right? It was a styrofoam container on my desk, and I went to go for it, and Katie had thrown it away. I was pissed, even though it had been there for like a full 24 hours.
Hey Rose, what's your safe food?
Cheese, like sourdough
Yeah.
sourdough toast with cream cheese or butter, like if there's no cream cheese. And like if I'm in Europe where they don't have cream cheese and you're at a hotel with like the the different laid out breakfast foods, I can't do the sliced meats, but I'll just take one of their breads and put butter and then like a slice of cheese on top. So that's like how I survive outside of the house if there's no cream cheese.
When you say cheese, though, do you mean just like sort of you're not into Roquefort or gorgonzola. Like, because girls do really love stinky cheeses, really strong stinky cheeses.
I like
Girls
I
love
like gorgonzola. I had gorgonzola gnocchi for the first time in Italy, and it was so good. And I came back
like
and I
gnocchi.
felt psychic because Trader Joe's has a gorgonzola gnocchi right after I had that experience. And then I like goat cheese. I like sprinkle it on things here and there, but I don't like blue cheese. And there are sometimes, tell me if this is true for you, Resto Changeo, I'll just get a certain feeling when I'm chewing certain cheeses like provolone or string cheese, and it will feel like it hurts the inside depths of my teeth, and it tells my brain there's something wrong with it, and it's plastic.
Yeah, I'm the same way with hard candies. So if I eat hard candies, it literally makes my jaw tense up, and I can't eat. I have to spit it out.
Yeah, how do people eat frosting? What is up with that? If someone has like
I
a
don't
birthday
fucking know.
cake, I don't have frosting. I have to get the middle piece, and I slice off with my finger all of the frosting, and then there's someone out there who's like, "Ugh, you don't like frosting," and I'm like, "Ugh, you like
I can't stand frosting either, and I can't eat
off
ice
too. Too sweet, and there's always that motherfucker. Like, yeah.
Yeah, there is always that one person. I also can't eat ice cream because it makes me thirsty. Milk makes me thirsty.
You have to have an ice water. You ask for an ice water with your gelato. Get gelato instead of ice cream. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying this is what I do.
Oh no, that's how it works. That's how it works. I always have a glass of water whenever I like eat a bowl of cereal because I'm gonna be immediately thirsty afterwards.
It's a
Ice
good
water,
thing
right?
that you guys
Ice water
live now
or
because
scalding hot
the natural selection would not have let you all survive.
Yo, facts.
It's only because of like people pandering and kindness that I continue to be alive. The manufacturing of life-sustaining medical supplies.
My safe food is Chef Boyardee, by the way. Anything Chef Boyardee, I'm gonna fuck
Beefaroni is beefaroni overall.
I don't like milk that came from a cow's boobs.
Did you know that there's a certain percentage of milk that is allowed to be blood and pus?
Yeah, that's disgusting, and it every time.
When I learned that, I didn't drink a glass of milk for fucking 5 years after I learned that. Probably.
Since we started talking about this topic, my hair I sweat just enough that my hair went back into a Jufro from being flat ironed earlier.
I'm glad we could
bring
that back.
right. See,
it's so good to meet somebody else that's like me. Like I'm fucking terrible. Like my wife hates to go out with restaurants with me. Like I told her, like just get a food buddy. Like just go meet somebody who likes food because I ruin it every time. I ruin it. Like we have to go somewhere with specific foods.
She should hang out with Jason. Jason loves to go to like buffets so he can try all kinds of different things. And that is literally so disgusting that I always just eat a snack before so I'm not so hungry. Tonight, I ate a snack before we left.
Going to a buffet? That's like blasphemy.
I eat a snack before we go to a new restaurant.
I eat before I go to a restaurant. Yeah.
Yeah, I would leave you just in case in the car.
Well, just in case they don't have food that I like, so I can order something like small.
Can you move to our subdivision?
I live in Crete.
My last relationships with women with glucose intolerant. So, is it gluten? What's it called? Gluten.
Lactose.
Gluten.
Oh, glutenitis.
And so gluten disease. We had to go to find restaurants that were gluten free. It's a much bigger thing now, but like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, it wasn't quite as trendy, especially not in Tenerife.
It's fucking annoying.
Oh, also, do you have this thing to where like, so I have a thing where like, I don't really see like the differences in food. Like if somebody shows me a nice looking steak, I don't want the steak. Like I feel like I could just eat a sandwich and get the same amount of full from it. So it really doesn't matter to me like how like good the food looks or like what kind of food it is. It's gonna have the same result.
Does this make you a psychopath?
I don't know why we're like this, but it's just so wonderful to talk to someone who understands. And when you meet someone like you, you know that they're not bullshitting and that they feel and are experiencing the same thing because normal people don't even know how to describe
Listen
it.
to Marla soaking up the loosh.
If you're right, I'm unable to detect your observation because I feel like I'm being so genuine right now.
I know you're being genuine.
Real
I know
authentic.
you're being genuine. for a
I know
fact.
you are too.
Yeah. You guys are good.
I never like people can show me. My wife always shows me like videos of food. She's like, "Doesn't that look so good?" I'm just like,
Okay, check
like,
this out, Resto. I know you're gonna understand this. So there's a 100-year-old po' boy shop in New Orleans that's been there since 1911, and it's most famous for this like roast beef po' boy with all this meat, and it looks like this drippy sauce on it. And I'm looking at the menu, and like as my ARFID therapy, I'm like, I'm gonna try a new restaurant, try new things. I look at the online menu, and I scroll down, and it has a grilled cheese on the menu, and I'm like, fuck, I've got to order the grilled cheese.
Yeah.
Because why would I order the thing that isn't going to make me as happy as the grilled cheese?
That beef sandwich sounds fuck. Like, I'm almost salivating, man, because I know what American servings are like. Like they do actually, they put a crazy amount of meat in and everything. Like if you get that in the UK, you get one little sliver of meat and a shit ton of lettuce, and and it's crap. In America, they load them up. And
it's enough to make 2 sandwiches. Like you can literally just order an extra side of bread and have 2 sandwiches. But no, I understand that because like it's really scary for me to try new foods. Like it's an actual like uphill battle for me to like try something new. It scares me.
God, your life must suck. I can't imagine living like that. That sounds awful.
You know what?
Y'all make it suck. Y'all make it suck because y'all want us to eat stuff. I don't want to eat that.
I see a guy
want to eat
potential. No, but he has the potential to. Oh, it's right. 3 times a day, every day, he can. He can overcome, or he can get through it. He gets through it. It's an ordeal, and he gets through it.
You should not have to get through eating food that's delicious,
dude. I'm just trying to,
Oh, that looks fucking disgusting. I can't eat that.
I see.
I'd rather just have like a cheese sandwich with maybe a little spread of an avocado.
This
I like well done. I'm not
this
so much.
is an Arthur Bryant's barbecue sandwich. This place is so fucking good.
It does look good.
It's one of those old school barbecue places where like you go in and there's like pictures on the wall of presidents and stuff eating there. Oh man.
Flo, the reason why I would have a hard time with that sandwich is because I need to be able to chew my bites into a liquid. And if it takes too long,
yes. I'm the same way. Dude, if
I
I get like
fully masticate.
I don't trust my stomach isn't gonna choke.
Well, that's not the reason for me. I just can't I don't like all that meat in my mouth at one time. Like even if I get spaghetti and meatballs, like I have to chop up the meatballs. No pause. Resume.
Isn't it helpful though when there's some kind of bread substance to help you chew up the meat and break it up?
Yeah.
I mean that looks like it is a mission just to take a bite out of it. That I'd go at
you
that.
You gotta open your mouth all the way.
I'd go.
I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to do that.
So I want to know, Flo and Richie, how much food do you swallow? How much do you chew? How much food do you allow to go down?
I don't understand how to answer this question. The question itself
what it
confuses me.
is. It depends what it is as well. Like it depends what you eat.
Well, I'm talking about that particular sandwich. How much do you envision yourselves chewing before swallowing and going to the next bite? Because it would
barely at all. Barely at all. I don't chew my food enough.
Not much.
Oh my God.
I chew it. I chew it just enough that it's like the shape is gone.
Well, just to basically get it down into so it doesn't feel like you've got huge, great big lumps going down.
Right. Like because if you bite off a chunk, right? Say you bite the Hold on, let's diagram this. Let me share the screen again. We gotta map this out.
Oh God, we're gonna do the sandwich thing. Okay,
I'm doing it's a different sandwich picture. Same restaurant, different sandwich picture. All right, hold on.
Oh my God, that looks even better.
I would choke.
Okay,
Stomach ache.
you go in at the corner, right? Because everybody you gotta bite from the corner. I'm eating a whole bite. Like the sandwich is that corner is going in my mouth to like my molars.
I'd squash it down as much as I could.
And then I bite it off and I'm gonna chew it probably 2 or 3 times, so it's not a triangle anymore.
Just enough to get it down the throat from ready for the next. Make room
Of course,
for the next
I'm
bite.
hosing it down with barbecue sauce. Each bite gets its own blast of barbecue sauce out of the squirt bottle.
Right, and you
I
kind
don't
of
like
use
sauce.
and you use the next bite to basically help push that bite down as well that you've already taken. You know,
Yeah,
Just like
Resto.
there's a
No mayonnaise too, right, Resto?
Yeah, no sauce, no sauces on sandwiches. That's
that
not
needs
that's not
sauce, man. That
Fries.
needs gravy. That needs gravy, or maybe Worcester.
Gravy?
Not Worcester. Horseradish. Some
No.
horseradish.
Do you see the bottles behind it? It gets barbecue sauce. Although I do like
Oh,
horseradish.
barbecue. Oh yeah, barbecue would work, man.
Okay,
Barbecue.
so Flo, it's like bite, wrong, swallow. That's what you're
Right.
saying? Or
Or
like
maybe
wrong,
three
not
like
swallow?
you could choose.
And
I
it
would
depends
eat
on. It
that.
also depends on what kind of meat's on there, though. If you get the sliced beef, you're chewing more than if you get like turkey.
If there's a lot of fat in it as well and gristle, like if you're, I hate fat and gristle, so
I couldn't even eat that whole thing, dude. Okay, so I don't know if it's the same for you, Rose, but for me, Flo, like looking at that sandwich, because like I don't get full with the amount of food that I eat. I get full about the how like the amount of time that I've been sitting there. So no matter what, within 45 minutes, I'm done. Within 45 minutes, I'm already full. I'm not eating anymore.
You understand that this is a psychological condition you guys have.
I wish that the person who I love would acknowledge my psychological condition instead of just saying that I'm
Don't
picky.
worry, you've got all of your support group friends. That whole, I'm sure, whole communities can fill in where your dude fails.
No, it's just nice that I make a post in this group and like 15 people like it and they agree with me. And I'm like, see, I'm not the only one. I'm not fucking picky.
No, I think that's a good thing, though, man. I do think that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay, may I show a menu to Resto?
You said what?
May I present a menu to you and see what we would order if we had to go there?
Oh, facts. Yeah, that's gonna be real quick.
Okay. Where do I get
What is
the
that? Chicken sandwiches? Is that oysters?
Okay, so for appetizers, we could get spinach dip, loaded spinach dip, crawfish jalapeno bombs,
Nah, none of that's working for me.
oyster bread, seafood bread, crawfish crab cake.
I would probably go with the seafood bread, depending on what seafood it is.
At this point, I would just probably forego an appetizer.
Yeah. If that was if I had to
Seafood
pick.
bread sounds kind of sus.
But that would be if I had to pick. But if I don't have to pick, like I would probably just skip the appetizer. Yeah, you're right. That's
I'd
not
have the
happening.
jalapeno bombs.
All right, jerked chicken salad, house salad, Caesar salad, filet gumbo.
If I'm forced, I'm gonna have to probably go with the Caesar salad, and then tell them to hold the dressing.
I would do the Caesar salad and say put the dressing
So
on the
not
side.
Caesar salad.
Okay, yeah. Thank God for the Caesar salad.
Right,
That might
Caesar salads. Hold the Caesar.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's just a salad.
A Cajun lobster potato,
Nah, not happening for me.
ribeye and potato. No way. Louisiana sweet potato.
Depends. I'd
You
probably
might
get that.
have ribeye?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that.
Interesting. So you're okay with like a slab of meat?
Yeah, I'm okay with the meat as long as like I don't have to like. So with steak, if it's not too much bone, okay, I'm good with that. But like,
Yeah,
I don't eat food with bones in it. Like if I can see the bone, like I love like tilapia or like fish or like salmon, but I don't want to see the bones.
You know how
Does that
gross
make-
tilapia is?
Yeah, I know, but I don't give a fuck.
Does the sweet praline potatoes look good to you?
No, not at
No,
all.
that
No,
looks
they're
good.
doing too much. They're doing too much with that. Like, why is it got to be
What
all
about
that?
the baked mac and cheese?
Facts. Let me see the. Yep,
looks
that's
good.
happening.
I would eat
That's
that.
happening. Yep,
We're
that's
getting
happening.
that. All right, and it's only $10 too. So it
Yeah,
works.
we probably share because I'm not gonna eat that much.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, yeah, I could share a $10.
You guys are both cheating right now.
And this is what I would tell. This is what I would tell the waiter when all I want is a side. Is that I'm saving my appetite because I have a date for dessert later.
So wait, you're gonna eat a snack before going to the buffet, and then
Yes.
not eat the buffet, and then
cost another $15 because you gotta buy dessert because you didn't eat the buffet.
No, I'm lying about
I'm not
leaving
getting the
you
dessert.
fucking
Yeah,
kids at
we're
home
not
with
getting
pocket
dessert.
ramen.
You're not actually getting the dessert. We're just trying to give an explanation for why we're not ordering like normal people.
Exactly.
That
You never get the
motherfucker doesn't
dessert.
need to know shit. That's the waiter.
Yep.
I know they don't care, but sometimes I just feel better about them having an explanation for why we're just ordering. Like
Y'all motherfuckers
everything on
need
here
Jesus.
is so crazy, and we just want the baked mac and cheese from the sides section.
Actually, yeah, I'll be okay with the baked mac and cheese, and I'm probably only going to eat like maybe 30% of the steak and take the rest home and put it in the fridge and not eat it. But we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah. I ordered a chicken Caesar salad tonight, and Jason ordered like some kind of steak and rib combo. And I ate I ate probably one piece of the chicken, a couple croutons, and a little bit of the salad. And then it's in the refrigerator right now. And I just really pray that he eats it or throws it away really soon.
Dude, I will leave food in the refrigerator for so long, and my wife gets so mad she just throws it away because I feel like I might want it later, but I don't know. I don't know like how I'm gonna feel.
Well, I know that salad's gonna get soggy, so it's just an automatic.
I was just to love it when my girlfriend wouldn't eat all of hers, and so you gonna eat that? You gonna feed? No, I'll have that. Thank you.
That's the point of going out with a girl, right?
like a
You
team,
eat a meal and then you take her half of hers home for later.
All right, this is like if we got forced to go to this really, really nice restaurant, I think we'd be kind of screwed, Resto.
Oof.
We'd be
I'm already
really
already
screwed.
not feeling it.
See,
Right?
I've got this aversion to pretentiousness, and like the more pretentious a place is, doesn't matter how good the food looks, the less I want to eat it.
That's a massive insecurity you've got there.
I think you need more help than I do.
We
There's
found
no-
his vulnerability. It's right there.
There's no Caesar salad here, and absolutely nothing here looks good to me because I can't do the cherry tomatoes because they're not cut up, and my teeth are not going to chew through the skin of the tomato in that big bite. The ratio of tomato to anything else is going to be too big if it's just this big ball of tomato. No,
Right, you got to cut them in half, but they're really hard to cut in half. But you can slide me the tomatoes, I'll eat them.
and
Y'all don't do
honey
gumbo?
Creole mustard sounds horrible.
Fuck no, that's too many ingredients.
Yeah.
Gumbo's got too much shellfish in it, likely, with a and you're not going to be able to really isolate the flavor of a bad bit, a bad mussel or whatever. So you could get bad food poisoning off gumbo, man.
Now, the only thing here, gosh, nothing here. Everything here worries me. There's
Maybe
nothing-
the fillet. The fillet is the only. The mushrooms. Hold the mushrooms.
Pompano Ponchartrain. Yes, just I'll have the Pompano Ponchartrain.
I don't even know what that is. What is that?
No, neither or the
Pompano.
chicken Rochambeau.
It must be
my
a- it must be a
gosh,
kind
look
of
at this
fish or
menu. This is
something.
like champignon bourguignon. Fucking hell, they didn't want to just put red wine in it. They wanted champagne as well. This is the height
Rose,
of fine
Rose, this menu is making poor Richie insecure.
Wow.
At least it's vegan.
Fantastic. This is the sort of place that my parents like to go.
It's okay to be one of the poors, Richie.
It's not fucking it's insecurity. It's
you're still loved by God.
It's not insecurity, god damn it.
Look
Wait,
at
this restaurant has a gift shop?
We're all poorer
Yeah,
than our
because
parents were. It's
One of
okay.
the oldest. It's one of the oldest restaurants in New Orleans from the 1800s. And if you look at like the decor, so this is why we have a problem. And I want to acknowledge it that I would like to experience a place like this, but there seems to be no point because look, unfortunately, because of your problem, you would have to spend $50.
Do you think there's a market for this, man? Do you think we feel like if I opened up a restaurant?
Yeah, just call it Safe Foods. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
exactly. Right.
I would love to help people.
No, safe dining.
Snacks.
Safe dining, not safe food. Safe foods would be the supermarket. This would be safe dining.
Or plain foods. Or safe.
Yeah, I
and
fuck with
plain.
plain foods.
Plain safe
This
dining.
is a self-indulgent problem you guys have.
PSD.
I do not take it seriously.
Right.
You're
I don't like flavored chips. I only like plain chips.
PSTD, right? We'll call the restaurant PSTD. It's plain, safe, something beginning with T, dining.
So, would you be okay with this mac and cheese if there's lobster in it? Because I would be open.
That's not the only
to
meat Lindsay
it.
gags on.
I'm allergic to lamb, but lobster. No, I'm not eating the lobster. Can't do it.
You'll pick around it because if it was pineapple,
Yeah.
I might pick around it.
I don't
Yeah, I
like
can pick
lobster
around
or
it.
crab.
The lobster isn't going to like shove its flavor onto it like a pickle would.
Lobsters are bugs.
Yeah, exactly.
Asparagus.
Nobody could get away with taking a pickle out of a sandwich once it's been there. I'm gonna know it's there. I'm
That's
gonna take
true.
the pickle and I
That is
can't eat
true.
it.
Yeah, it's the same. It's, yeah.
Heirloom carrots. Well, the carrots that were left to somebody in a will.
Here, my child, take my carrots.
These were the carrots they were left by King Henry IV to fucking heirloom carrots. What the fuck?
Yeah, it
I
looks
don't
like
know
I'm
if I've
only
ever
going
had
to
it
the
like an
restaurant.
old carrot. Where are you getting all these old carrots from?
Heirloom carrots. You just missed
What
it.
about bangers and mash? You
Can't
that
beat
is
bangers and
British
mash, mate. That's British comfort food. That is.
Yeah,
That's like my
I've made.
steak.
I read Keith Richards' autobiography, and he includes his recipe for bangers and mash, which is his favorite food. I was amazingly underwhelmed at how good it was. It was very much like, bro, you're Keith Richards, and this is your favorite food right here?
Dude, my
Plain
name's
ass
Richard
shit.
Keefe. My name's Richard Keefe, and it's my favorite one of my favorite foods.
Something about that name.
It's just boiled potatoes and sausages. It's like there's not.
It's mashed potato. It's mashed potato. Like,
Right.
You got it's sausage, mash, and beans with gravy, thick gravy, maybe onion gravy. I like my onions chopped up
It was
raw.
just
on
super
top,
bland.
mate.
It's like, all right, it's I
Right?
don't know.
And then maybe a bit of brown sauce, but it's got to be HP brown sauce.
I don't know what that
Black
is.
pepper, bit of salt, butter, lots of butter on the mashed potato.
I would not survive.
Oh my
whatever
god,
this
it's just fucking amazing, and they got to be like
I
Irish.
hear you, Resto. I would not
I'm-
survive either. I mean, I'd survive on the Caesar salad. They have a Caesar salad. So in New Orleans, in Louisiana,
Cornbread pudding. That doesn't look good at all.
No,
That looks like the poorest struggle food of all time. What the
Of
fuck
course.
is that?
Nasty.
I
This is
didn't
one
think.
of the
I thought
most
cheesecake
popular-
sounded disgusting for a long time.
this is one of the most popular restaurants on Bourbon Street, and most likely, if you ever like look at a video about Bourbon Street, a lot of people like to pose in front of the sign, and they have a nice balcony. Again, it's a fun place to go, and I'm probably never gonna go there. Maybe I would go for the lemon chicken, which is just chicken over fettuccine, yeah, like definitely none of the starters and none of anything. Yeah, it's very difficult to live.
Cajun platter. That sounds.
I just came up to let you know that you're not alone.
Thank you so
Yes, you
much.
are. You're
Yeah.
all alone.
No, it's a real thing. You just don't understand. It's not a phase.
Not a real thing. It's a self-indulgent condition. That's okay.
Just don't-
I went to rehab twice. Addiction is also a self-indulgent condition.
Yeah,
I'm
I
addicted
feel
to
like
not eating. I wish I could just take a pill and just not eat for the rest of my life. That'd be great.
me too. Oh my god, yeah. I wish I could just take pills instead of eating.
So-
Yes.
Right?
You
I get mad
can.
when I have to
It's
eat.
called
I feel like
Adderall.
it's a waste of time. I
The
feel like
last
it's
4
wasting my
years,
fucking time.
the last 4 years has given me a completely different relationship with food. Like I don't look at food the same way anymore, and I don't enjoy it the same way anymore. But that's all because of conspiratorial. Oh my god, look at all the fucking chemicals in that, and it
I
doesn't
still
taste
love
the
Fruity
same.
Pebbles.
It doesn't taste the same as it used to. Like, but we're like they definitely we don't need food the way that they told us we need food. You don't
See, well,
need
okay.
to eat
This
every
guy.
fucking day.
Well, yeah, I
You
agree with
speak
that.
for
Yeah, we
yourself.
do.
I need
We
food
do
and I
eat like
need to
copious
eat.
amounts of meat. We eat copious as humans. We eat copious amounts of meat for no reason. But I gotta go.
Yeah, we do because we're omnivorous. You can't live off vegetables. You're gonna die.
No, you can't.
No, I tried it, and after about 18 months, I was just like, I don't know, I started just feeling really weird, and I had to eat some meat, and my body was telling me, you need meat, and as soon as I ate some meat, I felt better.
Yeah, if I get up and I just have like pancakes in the morning,
I do
get
love that.
yeah. I don't know. I need to eat meat every day, or else I get kind of moody. Right? It's like a little bit of brain. It's like very mild brain fog and very mild agitation.
Somebody's going to clip this somewhere, aren't they?
I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck. I'm good
I
with
need
you.
I need meat every day.
Thanks for having me, Flo. I'll see you later. I'll be in
Take it
chat.
easy.
Bye.
So yeah,
So awesome. It felt so good. Thank you so much, Resto.
See you. I got you, Marla.
Sure. I love hanging out with groups, and I guess I don't
know
really
you
care
like
about other people's
feeling the
stories,
loosh connection.
but I don't think I would enjoy it a group setting anymore. Like a Facebook group is not the same as like an NA group or an AA group.
I hated going to NA.
I didn't mind it at the time, but now I just don't give a shit anymore. Like I used to like hearing people's stories and stuff and about their addiction and like how their day went and how they didn't, do the drug, but I don't care how they didn't do the drug anymore. Just you either did or you didn't. And I just think it's people's need for social interaction after a life of being addicted to something that involved social interaction.
I get it.
It's
I
good
mean, I
because-
understand it like cognitively, but there's zero part of me that wants to hear another douchebag get up and like I don't give a fuck about how you got drunk every day. I don't care. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it would be much healthier. It's really good to have a group of people that are all they're all going through this, a similar sort of thing, tackling the addiction, and they have to break all the old. You have to break all the old patterns and all the old habits that you have, and the friendships and circles and stuff. That's what you're supposed to do, isn't it? Like, so if you're struggling with people, you need to talk to somebody. But there isn't anybody you can talk to. You go to a group like this, but I think they play on that.
I mean, I know that I've found a handful of good plugs at rehab.
A lot of people just go to rehab to hook up, don't they?
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, I got kicked out of the first rehab I went to because I pissed off a lot of people by saying I didn't have a drug problem, I had a cop problem, and then kind of repeating that mantra. And I was starting to get some of the like guys who were a little younger than me to kind of recognize that they had the same problem that I did, and it was a cop problem, not a drug problem. And the rehabber didn't like that.
That's funny.
I don't have a drug problem. I never got high on my own supply. I don't have a drug problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a drug problem, but I definitely had a worse cop problem. It wasn't all the way wrong.
How's it going, DeFreak?
Hey everybody, good to see you and stuff. I just had an update. Hey Flo, are you good with King Steven or whatever? Vanity Machine?
Am I good with him?
Is he still on the ties list?
I mean, he still hasn't paid his tithing, right? Like he's not on the snafu shit list, but
yeah. So I went over. I stumbled on his channel, and I figured, I'd see how long it would take him to ban me from the chat. That was about 15 minutes, something stupid like that. And then I figured, all right, I'll see if he could break the Tommy record, and how long it would take him for him to block me out of StreamYard. Less than a minute. and then the guy is talking about, oh, everyone's a coward. They won't show up here. They won't, I've tagged everybody. I've tagged them all and all this. It's like, it's like, come on, dude. You're a fucking poser. Bottom line. I just wanted to give you an update and tell the world.
Boy.
Yay!
How to test guys here.
Hi guys. I'm gonna say too much. I just wanted to be here, since the freak is here. But not only for that reason. I mean, it's been a while since I spoke to Rose.
Yes, too long. Like, what's going on?
Boy, pretend you have that eating disorder. She'll love it.
I think that it would be so wonderful to hang out with you in the Netherlands, and I
Ooh,
really
I
miss
gotta
all
tell
my friends in the
Harmon.
Netherlands. And I think that I would really enjoy your blunt humor, and I just I just think about
I
that.
think Voy is an absolute fucking gentleman in real life.
Yeah. I think that if I fell, you would help pick me up right away, and you wouldn't point and laugh at me, and it would be great.
Well, I mean, you're still
Are
a
you
Jew.
sure?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But then again, you're a paraplegic,
a good
so I
fall
think
is a pretty
I would
funny
pick you
thing.
up. I would pick
Dude.
you up. Yeah.
Dude,
I set
Have
you
you
up.
ever
I knew
seen
you were
girls
gonna
break a
say
heel when they're walking? It's hilarious. One girl hits the dirt like she just got shot by a sniper, and then all the other girls like circle the wagons around her and yeah, it's really funny.
I think like I've met
to the next level there. Yeah.
I've met Voy's mum, so I reckon going by Voy's mum, I'd say Voy
I've met
is
Voy's mom too.
an absolute fucking gentleman. With women particularly, I mean, like unless the individual is an ass, but I think it's even then probably still be a gentleman.
No, my mom is magic. I mean, she is.
Her mum's fucking amazing, mate. She's really nice. And like I said, Paul as well. He was quite, he was very quiet, but he was a nice guy.
What's up, boy?
You're the freak.
Well, Voy, you're here. I was just about to tell people to say what they want and then get out of here.
I fucking hate that. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I wasn't going to, but now that you're here, it feels like a good time to end.
I know that's usually when I drop in, right? When people want to end it.
Yeah, I mean, you've been walking down there long enough. It took you long enough.
I've wanted you to come up a couple of times in the last couple of days, man.
Voy, if you had to choose one person that we all would recognize to potentially be a psychopath, who would you choose?
I was a bit disappointed in diagnose from the panel. I only got nice words like, "Oh, he's just a funny guy. He's surprising." That's all I got. Like, oh,
yeah, you and Hank can maybe start a new support group. Rose can't join it. Rose is not allowed to join it, but you and Hank can reassure each other that you guys are actually evil.
Right.
So Rose can't join it though because she might actually be evil.
The thing is that Flo always delivers, right? This is the kind of humiliation I was expecting, and actually Flo did it.
Am I offering you? I don't mean to have a humiliation ritual with you. For sure, boy, you're evil.
Voy's just very Machiavellian. That's all it is, man.
I've known Voy for so many years. Believe it or not, Voy's stream was the first stream I ever joined in my whole entire life. Remember that?
Yeah, when I spit on my table.
Yeah, it was disgusting. But you think I'm a psycho? Because you probably know me better than I even know myself after all these years.
Who does? Voy?
Yeah.
No, I believe you when you say that. Yeah.
How does Voy get his avatar to be the whole screen, of his picture there, and like we're all like little
OBS.
dots?
He uses OBS.
Oh.
It's just a pain in the ass. Easy showed me how to do it one day, and it's cool. It's just
actually, I think he's using his green screen.
Everybody.
I don't think it's OBS.
Well,
he's using,
I guess there's different ways
using
to
the
do it.
StreamYard green screen, but with it totally turned down, so it's not picking his face up. He's doing what El Perro was doing earlier.
Exactly.
Kind of merging his
Oh,
face.
turn the contrast or whatever all the way
could
up.
do that. He'd be able to do that with this. It's not
Yeah, you can just do it in the browser. Yeah.
It's the StreamYard green screen thing. It's pretty cool.
Boy, you said you were coming up here because you haven't talked to me in a long time, but you're being so quiet. What have you been interested in lately? What has been your topics of research?
I don't go live much lately as I used to. I mean, right? when we got to know each other like 4 or 5 years ago. I did like to see this guy though that I'm into now. What's his name? William Thompson.
Oh yeah. It's one of the two witnesses who's going to save the world.
Yeah, and so he's the only last scientist.
He's the last. He's the only scientist on Earth.
The paranormal researcher, or what's his name? Yeah. So yeah, I think that's kind of interesting.
So you agree with what they're saying? It's not that you're just amused by them as a character, but you're actually on to what they're talking about.
He's this virological scientist, specialist.
Or that's what he claims.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
We have no reason to disbelieve him. He's very well spoken.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll have to check him out.
Haven't you seen anything about it, Rose?
No. Let me look it up right now. William Thompson.
Yeah, well, look at his last few streams. You'll with the commander.
Commander Wolf. Wolf Zederdog. My name is Wolf Zederdog.
Because of the situation, he doesn't really do live streams. What he does is he posts videos, and then Voy will sit and review the video and comment back to him, and they have conversation. He has been on a panel, hasn't he? He came on with me once, but
yeah, you really challenged him to come on to the panel, and he did. Yeah.
Is he the one that does it say Signs of the Last Days, William Thompson?
Sounds like him.
8.4 thousand followers.
Which channel is that?
Signs of the Last Days.
that's not his channel. No, his channel.
Okay.
So you can find his channel as Forest Finder on BitChute.
Oh, it's on BitChute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he made 2,000 videos at least.
Wow.
I love his conversations with Dr. Bhakti, like in the hypothetical conversations with Dr. Bhakti and stuff.
Right? He's so angry, but he's so angry. But he's so traumatized by the whole.
But he's been stuck in this bubble.
I totally understand it, though. I mean,
yeah. He really has been stuck in a bubble.
I've been in absurd situations too, like surrealistically unjust and beyond and just plain evil, but perpetrated by people that are just totally normal people. They're all doing their tiny bit in the
Just
play,
doing
right?
the job, man.
And it's you feel like, yeah, of course you're gonna have this Neo syndrome. You're gonna feel like I totally get it. That's what I'm trying to.
I love the way
What I'm trying to convey to him that everybody has been there.
I love it the way he puts it all into J.R.R. Tolkien.
Since he has been always connected to science and nature, I'm talking about the magazines and all these people, he doesn't understand why nobody wants to hear him anymore.
Nothing's really coming up for Force Finder on BitChute. Force Finder, FORCE FINDER. Forest Finder.
Just go on Voice channel and look on.
Forest Finder. Forest.
All right, get out of here.
All right, bye-bye.
Shoo.
Going. Right, later. Yeah, thanks, dude.
Yep.
So what's up, boy? We good or what?
I thought you wanted to give me some shit, dude, like the other day.
Wanted to give you some.
You guys are good. Get out of here. If you wanted to carpe that DM and fight each other, you need to go in right there. All right, the rest of you. How many people are here? 49 of you. Do you guys want to be sent somewhere? I can see where to send you.
Hooty hoo. Hit the like button. Hit the share button and the copy button. Put it in the algorithm. Put it in something. Let's see who's up. I could send you guys to NASA Spaceflight 24/7 live stream. You want that? Me neither. Oh, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. You guys are in for a fucking treat. Oh, shit. All right. Thank you, Miss Mac, for the $10. Right at the end here. Here we go. When you get there, let this channel owner know that he has been colonized. Here, and here we go.